All right, I'm here. Live. Ready to go. Whoever just followed, thank you so much. I didn't see it. I heard it. It must have been a YouTube thing.
Welcome, welcome.
uh, Pitch T. Andy, some of these on Kick though. I'm wondering. Hang on, chat. I want to try something.
You have a year timer on LMAO.
I know it's great, ain't it? I was just wanting to check something. This account was just recently created. 11 months, 4 weeks, 1 days, 4 hours, and 30 minutes. That's bad. Can I make it higher? That's. I'm just tired of Kick, dude. It's all bots. This is a bot. 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 This is a bot.
LMAO.
This is a bot. That's just in the last day, chat. Every follower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just automatically going to get hit with the, hey, man, I love your streaming stuff. Oh, hang on. I forgot. I missed these two. That's a bot and that's a bot. So it's 10. 10 in a row.
The only one that even has a 5 chance of being real is the Luca one, and that's a small chance.
Oh, I just checked these two, Andy. I just checked these. Did you not see me go full cam? Like, dude, I'm close to just deleting the Kick account. Like, Andy, you already banned it, see?
Oh, I thought you only checked the last one.
No. And actually, you had already banned this one, because he's the one that caused me to put it on 1 year follower only mode. If you remember.
Yeah, that was your last straw.
Yeah, I'm just over it, bruh. I'm over it. I'm like this close to just deleting the Kick channel in general. Over it, dude. It's like, and then those 10 followers, they're not even real, because guess what? Follower count, it goes up, but then it goes right back down the next day because the account gets deleted or something. I don't actually know what they do with it. But I'm just over the whole Kick channel. Guess we'll see. Maybe I'll turn it to like 1 day follower only mode and see if that keeps them down. Because there's no way they're going to wait a day, right? I mean, the account gets deleted within a day. Alright, let's get to some real stuff, chat. Stop caring about this crap. You get to see NRG beat down the cheating 100T.
We thought that about 10 milliseconds and 1 HRLMAO they pre-sustent.
You know nothing.
Wow.
What?
We didn't cheat. We just used cryo to the fullest extent.
We never went to a 1 hour follower only mode, did we?
On 2 setups both branded under 100T.
Andy, do you want me to ban you?
Yeah,
Is this
for a few
copyright?
days.
Is that copyright? Is that DMAC?
Doesn't sound like it, but who knows?
I think that's DMAC, Andy. Can you check? That's DMAC.
I chin again and haphazard.
What's up, Freddy? That's got to be DMAC.
Just keep it muted. Hey,
I just want to
Freddy.
know if it's DMAC because I want to listen to it. That's got to be DMAC. Just want to listen to it. Wait, Demon One's been on for 17 hours and he's about to watch this.
Well, let's do that 5 more times. Hell no.
I was at some strange wedding, full of thousands and thousands of people
He's on that grind.
doing something. But
Guys, Battlefront won't work today. I don't know why it's not working. I gotta fix it.
it was like I was in London, but it looked like Miami. I mean, I know London already looks
Next time, put any EA games you play in board.
Dude, what happened to Myth? Did he like quit streaming or something? I know he went to YouTube for 2 years. And now he's back on Twitch, but his viewership didn't go back up to what it used to be. I'm just curious, does he just not stream that much? I mean, I watch him occasionally.
I'm with a foreign bitch and she don't speak no English.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. I really do. Hold on.
He's about to DMAC. F and F.
Bro, fair is Egyptian. No first name, no last name on VLR.
Alright, Chad, I guess we're just sitting here. We're gonna sit here and beat our meat. Beat Andy's meat. I think I gotta poop. I might have to poop. What's up, fatty? Alright. Sit there muted. Love that. Love talking.
What's
to
up,
myself.
fatty?
I'm gonna beat my meat now.
Not my fault you just randomly join up.
So what are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing much.
What my plans?
What are your plans?
In those tight-fitting jeans. Oh. All right, who's excited to see 100T beat up on old NRG? Should be pretty easy, you know. It's a best of 5, but it's only going to 3. Whoa! T-Money! Whoa, toxic!
NRG 3-0.
100T is winning this game, T-Money. You and Chinnigan are delusional. I tell you what, T-Money. Alright? I'll tell you this right now, T-Money, okay? If NRG win map 1, I'll gift a sub to chat. You might get it. I can't control who gets it here on YouTube. But if NRG wins map 1, I'll gift a sub. Because it's just not happening, little bro. It can't happen like that. What do you say, T-Money? We got a deal? If 100T wins, though, you gotta gift a sub to chat map 1. From Mrs. Toki. Can't believe the blasphemy up in here. 3-0 NRG, delusional. Ah, here we go, chat. Here we go. I don't know if I can do anything. Oh, I can't. He don't have it on. I was gonna team viewer in and turn that on, the volume, but sorry guys, I can't. We just gonna have to wait for him to get back. All right. In love with a good-hearted man. It's the chicane. Oh. All right, coming up next, the upper bracket finals. 100T versus NRG. It should be a quick 3-0 100T. Oh, we got map picks. What we got? Lotus and Fracture. Pearl. Oh, we're going Pearl first. And then Split. Not happy about that. Then Haven. Icebox. Really not happy about that.
Who the heck are you? Why are you talking?
First and foremost,
where have you been?
We were kind of looking
like, I mean, Split, Haven, Icebox. We win all three of them. You're gonna win the first map.
You don't win Pearl or Split. You might win Haven. You're definitely winning Icebox. And then we're owning you on a 6.
Why are you talking? Why are you talking?
Okay, watch.
Why are you talking?
Watch. I got a bet with chat right now. Don't worry. After map 1,
you have no chat.
Your chat.
You have no chat.
Well, they,
if 100T wins map 1, I won't give this up. But if NRG wins map 1, I'm giving this up.
You're winning map 1, but we're winning the next 3. It's
You're
over.
not winning.
Okay.
You're not winning.
Okay, dude.
We had 4 maps yesterday.
Bro,
3
it's
of those 4
gonna
maps
be easy
were very
moral
close games.
kills
2
on
of them
map
went to
1.
OTs.
Okay, buddy.
This was the only one-sided map in all of
Can I get a
yesterday's
view over
matches,
here?
so it was a completely
No.
close affair, and then Evil Genius.
No.
I'm just sitting here
You
like,
watch through this stream like a
I got my
fan. You're
PP
a
in one
fan.
hand and yours in the other. Like, I can't do both here. Come on.
You got my PP in your hand? I know it's so
Yeah, trying to
big.
keep yours up because it's so
I know,
tiny,
I
bro.
know it's
Come
because it's
on.
so big.
And even in the coaching as well.
Yeah.
Mike out, Bonker
I
back
can't-
in.
What are you? Are
Different
you in the
looking
Arctic or
in various
something? Why
regards
is it
to
so
the team. If
small
you're
right
changing
now?
up your
Yeah,
IGL
because
as
your
well,
freaking
finessely
nasty
that's
hands
also
are
gonna be
touching it,
amazing
Andy.
back for the team.
I mean,
yeah.
like
See?
my penis just happens to shrivel up when another dude's touching it. I'm sorry, I don't get full erections whenever there's a dude touching my junk. Okay,
That's weird
I'm
flex.
not
We're about to
you.
get a Discord view.
I'm not you. I'm not you like that, bro.
Discord view.
Call me daddy.
Toronto.
No.
This will be a long
Hey,
break for them
NRG
going into stage 2.
is
Then
better than
qualifying to
100T.
EWC, and what a way
NRG
to introduce
is the
Scuba
second
and get
best
Bonker back
team
on
in
the team
America.
and find success, then immediately qualify
Next to
into
who,
something.
G2?
And big long-time rivals
Next
in
to
the race
100T.
as well, who
G2's
have
number
had a lot
3,
of
I guess,
games
in your
over NRG,
fantasy.
and it hadn't looked pretty, so it's you know, if NRG are
My
looking
fantasy
for a chance
100T
to
isn't
bounce
anywhere
back,
near
this would be it. But I gotta say as well, Alan, 100 Thieves looked dominant yesterday.
Well, I
too.
guess we're about to find out.
and
We
I think the
already
thing here,
took
too,
this
is,
same
like,
exact
this is-
composition and
Chat, should I
ran
give
the
Andy a
woodwork
Discord
on ya.
view?
chances to qualify in 2 different best of 5s if you do happen to lose here today, which does give you a ton of breathing room. But I still think like NRG, looking at this opening pick with Pearl and then going into their own pick of Split, you got to be feeling like we can come out here and be up 2-0 right off the get-go. Let alone the fact that, again, not only are these 2 solid maps for you, but you have a little bit of tape to look off of what 100 Thieves were doing yesterday on Pearl in particular. So I think there's a level of knowledge versus experience. The history that's between these 2 squads definitely leads us to kind of lean one way or the other. But I think the map pool does kind of favor NRG in a small way. I mean, because you look at Split for 100 Thieves, it's been good for them too, but it's been a little bit more strenuous in terms of their success rate. When they find wins, it's been an overtime versus G2, which is still a win versus G2, so you take that. And then you kind of really fight for your life against Cloud9 very recently last week. So there's a level of, again, success is there, but you know how we weigh that success comparing one team to the other can sometimes be a little bit different. But with that kind of in mind, and as we start to get ready to go for things like agent select and things of the nature, I do want to spend some time just kind of talking about the head-to-head in the player count in particular, because you know when these 2 teams had played in phase 1, Cryocells was just unguarded. He finished 67-41 on the overall best of 3 series. The only map that he really wasn't a factor, if you want to call it that, was the first map, and he went an even 17-17, where Thieves had lost 7-13 overall. So he was a factor on every single map, and I think there's got to be some conversation for NRG of how do we slow him down, especially on a map where you figure he's going to pop something crazy like a Yoru or a Jet just to kind of get in your face.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cryo and I'll just check the results really quickly to make sure I have this accurate. But like, to memory, Cryo had a bit of a quiet game versus NRG in that playoffs match. So
Like
it
the
was
VCT match, yeah.
yeah, the VCT match. So actually, statistically, it didn't look that bad. Maybe on Haven, he was playing ISO on Haven and was more towards the bottom. But I think based on what we saw out of Cryo yesterday, he certainly did deliver. So will definitely be a pretty massive threat. And surprisingly as well, we talk about the fact that a Split is in there. This is the map that NRG also beat MIBR on. I think anything you beat MIBR on, who again, I consider to be a top team in this particular bracket. I'm sure most would consider to be the top team in North America in general. A very strong team that's already qualified to Toronto. So if they end up going to EWC, that's just a cherry on the cake. They get to, go to 2 massive events back to back. But to beat a team in top form like that, if we look at a half by half,
Ready to admit your
first
sons,
half
my
of
son.
Split, well, both the attacking sides of Split was strong for the various teams. NRG led Split 9-3 yesterday versus MIBR, and surprisingly, top fragger was actually Scuba playing the Viper. So Scuba coming in super hard. I was saying this to Upbind yesterday, but what a on-stream debut. Obviously, he already debuted for the team playing in the unbroadcasted matches, but in the officially broadcasted matches that we had yesterday, that's Scuba's like first real broadcasted match with NRG, and he just popped the hell off in an incredible way. So yeah, what a way to come swinging out the gate. So completely topped the stat line and had huge impact versus a team that it's not even wiki stat padding versus
That boy Scuba is different. I'll give you all that.
Yeah, and I think the other thing on top of that is,
Yeah, you're gonna be saying that a lot today.
But he ain't no Arsenal.
Subject to being ran over by one single player, like Aspis yesterday, just kind of the maps that I were watching when you guys were casting. He was all over the place. I mean, his first blood engagements were high. He was finding a lot of success across all 3 maps, it felt like, on the entry. But the follow-up after he had fallen was not fully there. You know, we weren't really getting good participation out of their controllers, out of their initiators. It really was just kind of the Aspis show. And that's kind of one of the things that, you know, this NRG team, I think, has showcased in the past. Like, playing up against 100 Thieves in their most recent matchup, it was kind of the same thing where, yeah, Cryo has a great map, but Asuna and Xander are a little bit on the quieter side in that series, even though 100 Thieves still win it. It just felt like it was a byproduct of one person popping off and taking over in certain maps. So I think that's the biggest thing here. And I put a lot of pressure, I think, on Amada in particular, and Scuba for that matter, of can you get kind of an equal entry success at Amada? And I think for Scuba, can you just respond a little bit better and being in those 1v1s with Cryo early on, which again, that's kind of the estimation that we would figure is going to be the case. So this should be interesting, I think, just to see how they match up.
I don't want to bring a point to the Cryo conversation also because on Pearl yesterday, Cryo was one of the players that absolutely popped off, came through on the Yoru, played you play through operator rifles, did everything, played very aggressively, early dimensional drifts just based on the fact that he's fragging incredibly hard and was one of the key reasons why EG just couldn't keep up. Ye obviously still did Ye things as much as he could, but the rest of his team was just kind of falling by the wayside to Cryo cells, but everyone else as well. And I pointed this
everybody's
out
saying like
Ye
needs to get a new team and blah 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 blah. I'm like EG's literally catering to
like the
him.
Intangibles were there, stuff that doesn't show
Like he's not going to get another team that's going to cater to him like they do.
It's very apparent, and that was
like they literally allow him to play however he wants and do whatever he wants. I mean, look at Bleak. The reason why that was a disaster is because they didn't cater to him.
Expect them to really do too much, maybe at best.
There's not very many teams that's just going to say, hey,
and just
you go out there.
Problem
for EG to be able to handle
what?
And he does that multiple times.
Hey, like they're not like catering to his needs enough on these teams.
You have a solo side anchor that's able to do that as an very smart player.
Because you see how he is playing there at the end with Leviathan.
Like
I mean, but they weren't. They still weren't catering to his needs, though. So it's not like your argument completely collapses on itself.
That's definitely one of them.
I thought they started there at the end.
Yeah, they just allowed him there. They just put him on agents that he was comfortable playing.
They're looking in great form. I don't know if that's because EG in particular just kind of fell off a little hard on that second map, but 100T looked so dangerous.
Yeah, and
that's going to be.
It's always the case with 100 Thieves. I mean, when you've got a player like Asuna who doesn't even need to be your main duelist, I think that says enough, right? Like you're absolutely. The word firepower was exactly where I was going to go with it too. So yeah, it's definitely an exciting time to take a look at these two. And again, we're just waiting on NRG to get ready to go into the lobby here. So I don't know if we can pull.
Oh, we're getting ready to get in lobby
just to kind of reflect on what this series is going to look like one more time, just to kind of get out of just the slew of talking about Pearl, talking about Split. We are of course guaranteed 3 maps as best of 5s normally work. So Haven will be there. I'm excited about that one just because we've seen a lot of really dynamic kind of
why didn't you ban Icebox, dude?
We've seen things like ISOs be rocked.
Why are you scared, dude?
Kind of walk up
I don't know, dude. After yesterday, I don't like our Icebox.
Behind that, and I assume that 100 Thieves are going to want to play with that level of, again, aggression.
I don't like your double smoke and Sentinel comp on Icebox.
Why are you scared, bro?
So, again, I really do feel
we're definitely taking map 1 and map 3.
I think if you're NRG, though,
are you drunk, dude? We owned you all last time on Haven. And you all picked it.
You're set yourself
that was with a
qualified.
Nobody knew what Scuba was.
You're kind
okay,
of the cards
we know now
into your hand when you've got a map that you're 4-1 on the year as map number 1. But let's take a look. We are ready to go. Let's take a chance to see what exactly both these two teams are going to play in terms of competition.
Wow, Ethan going with the AO over Sova or Yuri, that is. Wow, so we're going one duelist.
The dimensional drift just
so
difficult to deal with. Where on the other side, we are going to get modded with the Jet, and in the mix.
I don't like. I like Austin off duelist.
Kind of
I don't really like
for more of a reactionary style. It looks like for NRG,
Psalm on Sentinel.
Side.
I will say as well, just an interesting fact.
Psalm hasn't locked it. He's just hovering it. He's gonna like hover. He's gonna like go waylay or something.
Defensively on both the maps.
Oh yeah, there's still plenty of time. He's definitely hovering waylay for a
we
minute.
Talk about what do they have? A 9-3 start versus EG, and just continue that
domination. I'll be right back. I'm
really funny on the other side of
I hope you choke in the bathroom.
Really struggled on the defensive side, but they dominated on the attacking side. Both maps versus MIBR, which were Split and Icebox. So Split is a map that we're going to see down the line in this particular draft here as well. And then you talk about Haven, but Haven is also going to be upcoming, and that's a map that these two teams did play against each other in that lower bracket in VCT, where NRG looked very, very good on that defensive side. In fact, both teams were quite good defensively there, so we'll see how that ends up playing out. But we are going into Pearl, as you say, there's going to be some slight differences in composition.
All right.
It's actually a fairly different looking-ish team outside of the standards that we have here with Teo and Astra being locked in, and Teo, of course, we're on 10.07. Yep. The previous patch that the teams are already on for playoffs, so no change in terms of the meta there before we head into future events where I'm sure we'll be on the live patch.
Oh yeah, and yeah, the the regularity of Tejo on the new patch is a lot less than what we're having right here. So
I'm sure.
if you got
All right, Boostio, let's call a good one.
Let's go ahead and lock in here, friends. We've got Pearl.
Don't let your protege get you.
He could call the game of his life, Andy. He still ain't doing nothing. Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. Even if y'all do outcall us, Ethan learned everything he knows from Boostio.
Oh, he didn't.
That's where he learned the world champ death.
Okay, yeah. How come the world champ diff didn't show up last year? He learned from fucking Encore and FNF.
Especially knowing that you're going to be going up against a really just the solo sentinel of the Killjoy and Boostio. So can you kind of manipulate space early, force those gate crashes, those things, all the things you want to see in terms of the offense kind of.
NRG starts on offense a lot, dude.
Or semifinal, pardon me, and a qualifier match on the road to EWC. 100 Thieves versus NRG. Let's get it on.
If you win this one, you get 3rd seed at EWC as well for your region. So winning this one is certainly going to be better than dropping down the lower bracket where you will get another chance, but you wouldn't want to be 4th. A lot of movement coming through from the middle side of the map. Mud up first.
Come on.
Oh, and the follow up from 100 Thieves, solid. Nice little right click here from Ethan. That was able to allow him to find EU for pretty much free. 2v2 situation now. And the defense a little bit split. Boostio going to respect that the site has been taken. Cryo on the corner, double swing on his way.
Cryo, man.
Hey, you better hurry up and switch over. Boostio's alive.
Switch.
Yeah. Wait, hang on, let's see.
Boostio, and he's just out of here saying, I'll just reset this a different way. Knife will reveal no one's on site, and this should be a plan.
Look, he ran all the way to B. Why'd he run all the way to B?
That was probably the one good thing about
right there, we just switched.
I believe you.
Oh, look how fast he's coming. Look at this. He's got all the confidence
at least
in the
for
world.
the time being. Also 100 Thieves a little bit.
Oh, bad turn, but we don't need
that
that.
2v1 swing with Cryo
Keeps
down.
him from being flanked.
Much more of a tough
Yeah,
position.
you don't need that, though.
And post plant versus Teo is always going to be annoying, especially with salvos recharging.
And you've got a fragment ready as well, just to make matters worse. So the chances of Boostio being able to hang on this, pretty slim. Would have to snap.
Just don't let him have.
Delays, right? I mean, look how long they can delay for.
Yeah, we already won.
Should be the win for NRG.
Now, Boostio will find one. Will sacrifice.
Bitch. Die! In game.
NRG will take the opening pistol.
Rude.
And you're absolutely right. It is just kind of a back and forth affair, split between A main and Art. And it turns into just Cryo being separated away from where you had Boostio. So
he ran to the other site like he has lost.
An unsuccessful feat, and now we go into the anti.
That's a lot of talk for somebody who's about to get eco.
So I'm already picking up rifle here as well. Som, who is also, again, most of these players very capable on the fragging side, but Rock definitely also had a reasonable game yesterday.
Hey,
let's fucking go.
Yeah, how would you?
Really interested in what happens over towards B this time around. As I mentioned, Boostio in his game versus EG held down B site.
Come on, lock in, guys.
A lot of value.
Locked in.
Especially in situations where you might not even
no
expect
value.
it. So
none.
Any interest from
zero value
goes towards the B side, that will be
and
to
we're
watch
pushed
out
up.
for. As,
Pushed up.
Xander, if you lose this, you're dead to me.
From Brock and quiet, but
one person pushed up A with a pistol.
What are the maps?
Xander could just play
Pearl.
and if he gets contact
Andy, can I talk? Can I talk?
Hey, remember me.
You were stuttering. I didn't think you remember.
Pearl, Split, Haven, Icebox, and then Ascent.
The stealth drone a little bit early, but
look at this mid again.
Yeah.
They'll be able to just take it free because there's really nothing.
Why don't
obviously all of the
Andy just type out the maps and chat and then pin the message.
Depend on Xander.
Otherwise, that's gonna be asked like 5 times. Hey, remember me? Yes, I remember you, Hosky. Do you just want to say that every time you come in here? I love you, man. Thank you for being here. You don't have to ask every day if I remember you. Of course I remember you.
Okay, hold on a second. Him and Cryo combined for 3 from the
Wow, they made that costly though, chat.
And that'll be enough for him and Brock to combine in.
I know you did. Okay.
Wow, Boostio had other designs in mind.
Yeah, I was going to say possibly reasonable damage done, but I think the 2 weapons were retained.
Yeah, you ask all the time.
Guardian was what was brought into that round from NRG.
Oh, so wait, we only actually brought in 2 guns.
Lose too much economically.
No, we brought in a Stinger though also, but a Stinger really don't matter.
Still an okay win, but you start to see some real signs of life, even on an eco.
Laubustio Deagle ISNT for you.
3 players down.
Map 1 Pearl 100T, Map 2 Split NRG,
You
Map
would've
3
been better
Haven,
than
Map
the
4
login.
Icebox, Map 5 Ascent Decider.
I mentioned this, but he did play the OBSA on this map versus EG. Did look pretty decent.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Ethan
the game
just
was on the
keeps
other
getting
side of
better.
that, so-
I'm
I mean,
telling you,
Thunders.
Ethan
I'm
just
saying the
keeps
exact
getting
same
better.
thing. Like,
Cryo got knocked. Hold on.
the better Ethan gets as an IGL, the better this team's gonna get. And that's the main thing.
NRG still walking forward. Opening 1v1.
Oh, beautiful.
Cryo still blocked off from finding an angle.
Mada's got to win that though, chat.
Ethan, every game IGL wise looking better every day.
Spike drop though.
Yeah, and that's scary too. That really is. He is getting better every game.
There was decent
A
amount
lot of
info being shown.
WTF.
2 players revealed.
Yeah, that's bad. And we lost Ethan there too.
NRG were not interested in backing
Don't
up.
worry, you're about to get a
Still
pick
here
on
right
Austin.
now.
I'm sure he'll beat something.
Not been
It's
able
a
to go
2v5 now,
usually
chat. This
you'd see
round's
teams
over.
maybe just drop off a little bit, take up
Well, at
some
least we know the
time,
ops there,
force
or
the
they
defense
say
to
op
rotate
is in
around.
play. We got to be aware of that though. Cryo loves third round opping. We have to be aware of that.
Yeah.
And nowhere else on the map that they've
So that's actually just a bad call by Ethan all the way around. Because one, there was 3 there, plus an op.
They have no information over towards A main. With the vice wall not being placed down over to that direction, it's just impossible to
save.
put someone on your flank. So should be a pretty uneventful finish to this anti-ecos turn to bonus round. 100 Thieves will get on the board, and they're going to have themselves a
If
flawless
Mata would have
energy
won his
to continue
1v1
to
against the
but
Fade,
I
we
will say
could have
kinda
maybe
most
made
importantly,
something out of
he has
that.
the ability
Maybe
for
even
Cryo to
fast
get the
rotate
initial
there,
operator pickup
something.
that quickly after some tight pistols
But
and anti-eco
that's a
rounds.
bad call by
That's a huge
Ethan.
threat.
There's no
They're gonna
reason
have to lead and
to
deal
keep
with
trying to
it.
fight into that. We lost Ethan. There's no reason to keep trying to fight into that. I understand we didn't know the op was there yet, but there were still 3 there. We already got first blooded. We should back up then at that point and try to replay a different scenario.
And
I don't think we keep trying to play into that.
here as well.
I mean, I guess it was Mata that took the 1v1, and against anybody, you feel like Mata's going to beat them out. So maybe I'm just being a dick.
Who did he lose it to? Was that EIO?
But with B having gone as
I did go mid this round.
A bit more of a default here, remember.
Looks like that's kind of
the
like what
2
we're
first
doing.
rounds they did get did come through a decent amount of mid control, which once more 100 Thieves has been mostly not willing to put a lot of pressure onto. Cryo's going to just hold this line by himself.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Like this in the past, and that's exactly why. A little snap up finds Sam's head. First blood and the spike down for a moment. Collected though by Scuba and Mata, who is maybe trying to get a little bit more aggressive. We'll see the dash expire.
Cryo is aware.
NRG a little bit stuck here at mid-map.
How?
That's again thanks to the presence of that operator early. More importantly,
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Lockdown for Xander again at A main. So it's just so much map control here for 100 Thieves, kind of picking and choosing where NRG would have to hit from. And right now, that really is just open through the
I'd like to see
I
us go into
swear
their
all
spawn.
Cryo is good is opping.
Okay, never mind. EU's watching that
we
now.
popped into. So at this point, I think 100 Team know that middle is entirely compromised. Prowler's even coming through to confirm that. Scuba spotted. And yeah, you have full aim.
Cryo's gonna op this. This is a bad hit. This is bad.
Is going to be the location for the hit.
Thunder, I disagree. He is good all round.
Good trigger discipline just over the top of the Barber. Finds the freebie on the bottom. Maybe a bit of understanding that NRG are actually hitting this over through main, but still picks up off of one trade. Scuba trying to force the issue on the backside of the hole.
Yes! Go Scuba! Go Scuba! Go Scuba! Yeah, you gonna flank? You ain't gonna do nothing, Xander, against Scuba. You gonna get diff, bruh.
Everyone from 100 Thieves have gotten back over. And just a small miss from Asuna. May have a second chance at it, though. Crossfire.
Yeah, what you gonna do, Asuna?
Able to find the first. Xander now.
Don't do it, Xander. You're gonna get diff, bro.
Yeah, I just think missing that timing might have costed the defense, unfortunately.
We should still have a suck here, too.
Scuba playing high. His teammate is playing low.
What?
Oh, yeah!
He didn't even.
Oh, he is him!
2v1
Xander.
Unbelievable. Just
My
quickly enough to get the trade. Xander.
No, he didn't even look at freaking.
And we got
He
the
didn't even look at
offset.
Scuba. He didn't even look at Scuba. He wasn't even looking at Scuba when Scuba died.
What you would have expected, because you're absolutely right. Asuna missing the timing from top bridge, or not really missing the timing, but just missing the shots before the window shuts on what looked to be a free kill. leaves Xander in a pretty impossible situation, but NRG just a little too overstacked and getting a little bit baited by the sound trigger of the spike being diffused.
Damn, dude, we should have had the op out of the game right there for at least a couple rounds.
Pretty comfortable spot. Now, there is still light armor and full arsenal being purchased here for NRG for the most part, so not a world where they're hurting too much, but against things
Might have got hit
like
once.
a Nightfall and a Dimensional Drift and a Cosmic Divide.
By the way,
Obstacles at the hurdle here.
yeah, okay, that drone is going to see a lot here. It's going to force the instant rotation. I was going to say Cryo wasn't in position to snipe, but now he's on.
He got team blinded.
They need to abuse Brock's drone.
Mata got team flash. Mata got team flash. Ethan team flashed Mata, and Mata died because of it. That flash came out late. Mata was already going in.
Spent on that particular round, and now we're on to Sheriffs and maybe a hero rifle for some, but likely not.
One off the Blade Storm there as well, so likely see NRG maybe prioritize a alt orb at some point very quickly. I was going to say in that previous round, Cryo was solo sniping once again over towards mid, and have to remember the fact that in gate crash very
Mata, you don't get
position,
team flash there, he's
as NRG
good.
come on in towards B, suddenly there are more.
Yeah, that wasn't really lucky there.
Bolt call here. Pistol push has been red. Armor going to be called into this. Splits up this offensive approach just a touch.
I don't understand that Armageddon by
can keep this
100T. That's a bad Armageddon.
Big flank as well.
He was about to die.
Never
mind.
That he does.
Cuba couldn't hit the shot.
But Mata, knives on the other front. Gravity Vortex slowing this down just a touch. Mata still back on the line.
Good stuff, Xander.
As I said yesterday, I
As
haven't
I said
seen these
yesterday,
teams
I
in best
haven't
of
seen
five
these
in
teams in the
forever.
BO5 in forever, I guess, when 100T1 stage 1.
I mean,
That's
I
right.
even
Tactical
predicted
timeout's gonna
NRG
come
was going to
through
lose
right
map
after that
1, but we're going to win the next 3.
Going into round number 7, another buy for NRG. Xander happy to go to the shooting gallery.
Xander, holy shit,
versus
keep that same
Anthony
energy,
Go
bro.
just to
Keep
clean
that
the
same
board.
energy.
Xander, holy shit.
Keep that same
Borderlands
energy, bro.
I say good energy.
Economy looking strong as well. Very early Armageddon, I want to say, being burnt by Asuna in what would be obviously a response to the fact that they understand that NRG would be going for orb, so trying to look for.
I mean, we already got 2 rounds.
And as I say as well,
We want to get roughly probably 5 rounds,
Oh, without question.
and then we'll be in good shape.
If Scuba gets a gun and also then has.
I'm saying that was a nice
flank ready to
4K.
go,
Keep that same
cause
energy,
some
bro.
problems.
Keep
I'm
that same
just saying
energy.
that was a nice
Keep
4K.
that energy. Keep that
Hey,
energy.
innovative.
Around,
Hey,
but certainly
innovative.
just
It was
requires a little bit more from
fucking
100 Thieves to be able to hold on to that defense.
Oh, sure. I think there's also just another level of. Would it have
I don't know what
Xander
just happened. I think
completely
my
destroyed
internet
everything
cut
in the
out.
front?
Yeah, I
he
think it
literally
did
just
too.
Put on a shooting range
Yeah, I'm
with
back.
those
I
4
don't know what
kills.
happened.
You just keep thinking a chat's yours. You keep
Hard to
thinking
say,
you're a
but that was
streamer.
Full purchase here for NRG off the timeout. Needed to get something because, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like cryo
Tell you what.
continues to be an issue for First Blood, and when you've got follow up like that from Xander, you just got to think that, man, what else do we need to do to get some kills here?
Well, the other thing that was probably important to talk about during the tactical timeout for NRG is the fact that there's going to be a pretty large ultimate round for them. It's a buy round, it's an ult round. A couple things.
I like that.
As well, and it's looking
There's that op down. Like that.
Through what I believe is smoke. That's a giant punish, just understanding where he could be
Like
standing
that.
on the line.
They knew Cryo was going to
Things
keep
are looking all
aggressively
up for NRG.
peeking.
Dimensional
That's a
drift
good call by
off the
Ethan.
table, which would have been huge
Or a
for the
good play
retake if 100 team
guard
lose
was
the
by
site.
Ethan.
Well,
Keep
the
that
other part
aggressiveness,
about
Cryo.
this
See what is going to happen.
Because you're just going to take your numbers advantage and play a 5v
just fall over?
2, you would think, on the A side. Xander feeling some pressure. Cosmic Divide is out for the offense. Xander going to step up just a touch. Nanostorm will provide a little bit of assistance for him to stay here a touch longer. Here comes all the utility, though. Flash.
Oh, Xander's 1 HP.
Lucio's
down.
first.
Xander's down. That's a free site.
Clears out the site. Spike should be planted. And this is a
This is a 100T map pick, so it's all good.
This
No,
is
we're in good shape.
100T map pick, so it
We're
is
in good
all
shape.
good.
They've got the opportunity through this Cosmic Divide to try to push through with the Nightfall. It will fall immediately.
Ooh, man, I don't think we needed that ult, though, Sam.
Aren't looking to do too much. The Steel Garden just has an insurance policy here for NRG.
I don't think we
Radiant,
needed
relax.
that.
For 100 Thieves, I mean,
Thanks
I just don't
for
know how you
following.
take these gunfights. You've got
Whoever just
still
followed, thank
available
you so much.
to try to clear
I
out
didn't
some
catch
space,
it.
But
They can't push to get the kills.
yeah, this is
2v4, but they can't push to get the kills, and there's Armageddon available.
Indeed.
So the time wasted here from NRG is huge. There's a bunch of utility Astra can still put down stars. This is just going to be really tough for 100 Thieves, so I don't think the defuse is really going to be able to come through. Just based on time, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, Mod is able to find the
Good
first
job,
hit.
guys.
There where 100 Thieves are just
Alright,
pulling
chat.
that Armageddon.
We need a couple more rounds, chat. I wonder if they're going to still have an op. Well, surely they're still going to have op. Cryo's going to be rich as heck. He didn't have to buy it for 4 rounds.
Big
one for me. Big one for me is the fact that Boostio was unfortunately too.
What are you thinking, Andy?
Good retake ultimate. They committed to side. Probably needed to at least kill one more. Go 1 for 1.
Chat, I think this might be an OT map. This map might go overtime.
Cryo super early without really trading too much.
If we get the op out of their hand this round, chat, they're going to be forced to save. I actually believe 100.
100 T30 NRG.
Relax, you're in Delulu land, bro. You're in Delulu land.
The biggest threat immediately gone. 100 Thieves percentage chance of winning that round pretty tough. Let's see what happens now over towards A once more.
Xander just tried to stay in it. That drone actually just baited the heck out of Xander so hard.
And more importantly, the Astra.
Oh, now we're gonna leave. I actually like this. Because they still have 2 on A.
I think 100
Oh, they have 3 on A.
but now I'm worried considering we are the ones who picked Pearl.
To stay there, and that's actually exactly what he's going to do with the gate crash on the way, just in case he needs help.
Yeah.
What? Pearl's a good map pick for 100T. NRG's not very good on Pearl. And 100T's pretty damn good on Pearl.
Slightly. It doesn't want to.
This is a good map pick for 100T.
Potentially reading. This is going to be a finish. It will be. That's what it looks in.
Oh, I'd have rather us went B.
100 Thieves, a little impatient. They might be punished for this one. It's actually going to be modern. Ethan dropping.
Why didn't we go B, guys?
Wow, double on that.
Why didn't we go B, guys?
They only look good on Pearl.
We don't have
Certa.
smokes. We're going to get op. He's about to feast. I was about to feast on us. And, yep. Sam needs to go. Sam isn't the problem. What'd Sam do?
Use eventual drip just to push forward. Give Boostio the info. Sam's still waiting for eventually this battle with Boostio, but they're going to split the difference. Wait for the pop flash and double swing them together. Can Sam react? There's the flash. Works out perfectly, but the
Yeah, show him. Show him.
Sam some isolation to the 1v1 with Boostio. He's going to have to use the lockdown.
Pause for a second. You got the util in play.
But is there enough time here with the Razor Vines to get Boostio on for any sort of a defuse? No, it's not going to happen. You just have to avoid being detained. That's going to happen. Here comes this.
He's only going to get hot. He's only going to get hot.
He got owned!
V2 from Sam.
They got double owned!
Double ultimates, massive retake ultimates as well, and they couldn't.
Double owned! Who needs to go, Thunders? Who needs to go?
A couple of different ways, because that is a round that you cannot afford to.
As in, he needs to flank.
Everything working for them, but unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
The solo peak from Cryo.
2 ult was in for that.
Yep.
He also dropped the flash in there, but losing that duel.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they're switching. I think Boostio's playing, because that was a Boostio round right there.
Leaving into 2.
Boostio he didn't swing off a Cryo. He sat there and he got scared.
Half defuse, but you still have to commit the other half, which was just a little.
He got scared, then he panic ulted.
That is a tough.
And then he did nothing. He didn't shoot the Vice blind. Why not shoot the blind?
A bunch of ultimates that didn't get any value.
Yep. And the eco.
He put Alarm Bot too damn close.
So what a bounce back for NRG.
He could have walked up and put Alarm Bot closer.
A gamble stack and hope that it pays out for him.
That's a Boostio round.
You know, too overly critical about it.
Oh wow, though they're gonna 5-man walk down at A here.
Actually win this half.
We might get cooked here. We might get eco, chat.
Oh, Bada in some trouble. Has the dash away. Doesn't have any immediate help nearby, so tries to get the cloud burst in, but Boostio still able to connect. And on top of that, Cryo's going to step up, try to grab the weapon, but Ethan will push him back. Fragment in the corner. Nebula.
I think it expired.
Okay, just
I think the gate crash just expired.
Locating targets.
But here comes the re-engagement at the front doors.
Let's just kill him, guys. Just kill him. They're on an eco.
Hang tall. Nanostorm will expire here in a moment, and then
we're letting them use their fucking eco.
Remaining. Can anyone else hit a critical shot? EU misses the first window. Now 100 Thieves will set up for this defense right on top of the site.
NRG are taking a little too long here. I mean, they have all the guns to play through, but they just don't have enough information to go anywhere else.
No reaction, they heard Ford Sheriff say.
Yeah, I know.
Xander does. Xander Arsenal delivering right now, 2 versus 1. Armageddon in hand, and there's no time to plant.
There's a location reveal. He would have to go right now for it. And
Wow, we got ecoed because we're idiots. We got ecoed because we're idiots, and now they got another one. Like, we played that so bad.
Xander once again stuck in the corner and somehow finds 2.
And actually just lost all their time, and now
Yeah, they got another op. We're idiots on that round, man.
But now on the NRG side, which
how do we lose that round?
That is now preventing
It's all good, chat.
NRG from getting the
Let's get
momentum
one.
to turn
We
this
still
up
have
around
potential
and
to
win.
get 2 more.
That could have been the round because they just had
We are idiots on that round, man. We could have just
Why
killed
did
them
they
all.
take so long and just try to force rush?
Dude, that was a terrible call by
I
Ethan.
don't get it. Some and skillable B-side doing nothing. Mata hears 4 guns A.
Yeah, like, as soon as Mata hears the 4 guns, like, we either run it B, or we just straight up fight them all A. We don't leave Mata in a 1v4 there, and he's just getting walked down.
It nearly came in the anti-eco round 2, but we've been provided some cinema here on the opening stages of map number 1 of the best of 5.
The pendulum does swing.
Yeah.
It's kind of equalized
Don't do this,
now.
guys.
You had 100T in control of the game. They lost it briefly with 1 poor round, but they gained it back in equal favor. So now we're just essentially back to where we were. 5 and 4, still very close though, mind you.
Oh, the interesting thing about this setup here for 100 Thieves is, again, how forward they're playing. They're going to need, Austin to rotate back quickly to try to stave off some of this hit with the Armageddon. There it is. Called right at the front doors. Gives a momentary pause. No command will fade here in a moment.
All right.
Before that happens, Mata over the top is able to find one. Xander with a shutdown of his own, but they're able to bring Ethan back to life. Cryo on a very quick pick.
Oh my god, Cryo got diffed there.
That's enough to shut that down, and the spike will be planted. Austin able to tally 1 though with the salvo. Makes this a doable 3v4 with still the counter divide to play.
Yeah, just couldn't quite
I think we play up here. No, that freaking Astro Star went down.
Equalizing numbers, slightly cosmic divide will do plenty to help the team. Battle spotted. And Ethan might have been able to spot as well. Reload could be costly here. How does Ethan walk on through?
Watch the flank from Som, still holding over towards Flowers. Cosmic divide about to fade, and
Som gets the flank in.
And all of a sudden, this retake has been stuck on site even more so.
And they haven't even halved it yet.
Xander trying to sneak forward.
Come on. Don't let him half. Don't let him half. He half.
Trying to combine together. Xander for 1 would have to get this kill immediately, and Brock too patient.
And we won. Oh my god, Brock and that patience there, chat. And op out of their hand again.
Well played. Som, beautiful.
You nervous, Andy?
Unnoticed.
Not yet.
Thieves will be left wanting for that.
We had a really good offense yesterday.
Y'all did.
Just too slow on the scope. He had his
But
own
did
pretty brilliant flank.
Did EG have a Sentinel though? I don't know if they had. Did they have?
Yeah, they had. Yeah, they did. They did.
Okay. To check behind him and the timing to check that.
Dude, the cock of Brock though, chat, to like just not peek.
I'm not equalizing.
Yeah, anybody else would have beat that.
That right there, because they had it half.
Pan out
if he peeks and he dies, he still has time to defuse. It should be 7-3 right now. It really should. NRG has actually trolled 2 rounds. It really should.
The big one, obviously, the dimensional drift being played in with the lockdown. Massive investment they needed in
right.
that round.
If we win this round, chat, their final round, the final round of half, their 100T is NRG's nightmare. No, that was Cloud9.
NRG's nightmare.
That was Cloud9. We already beat them. Like I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like
fragging department.
Like you do realize we're 1-1 against 100T this year. We beat them once, they beat us once.
Able to make their way to any level of success there, so we're going to be ending
Is Pearl attack or defense sided? I mean, it depends on comps, but generally.
It can really go either way, but I mean, if you look at like basic comp team, if you look at lineup here, NRG's got a defensive sided comp because we're running 1 duelist, double initiator, and a sentinel, but so is 100T. So they're both kind of defensive, but in pro play it's so hard to predict that. But Pearl is usually an attack-sided map.
Even the rounds that either team wins, almost everyone dies. That last round was everyone dying, right? So
nah, twice.
Twice once in this tourney. Once last split 100T only lost to NRG in kickoff, I think.
Ooh.
Neither team can really afford.
It doesn't. Okay, so it's 2-1 on the
By way,
year,
does have a hero
and
rifle
you're saying
on
like
the
there's
defensive
nightmares
side,
to
defensively,
NRG.
they're Pretty locked in for
Hey.
and only now realizing, especially with clearing via the.
Oh wait,
prowler,
did
that they need to
100T
shift
go ahead and
focus
eco
boost
They
again?
need to accelerate B more.
Not really do anything to affect sight. To be
Well, it's just hard whenever they have an op every round. It's a lot easier now, though, whenever they don't have an op. But I agree with you, Thunder.
Over towards tower. So for 100 Thieves,
Oh, they're just going to die to bomb. Dude, they went ahead and ecoed here.
Can we get
So this is pretty much guarantees us this round.
Other type of information out of a prowler in to try to get their way back over to site. And Krau's actually going to pull things with a classic win. Scuba on the corner backside Halls, though, is good for a couple. Sam's going to make sure nobody steps into the nebula to try to hit some early diffuses. And that means that post plant deeper towards B main.
Oh, be careful, Sam. What are you doing here, man? Oh, he's going to get shot in the back. Oh my god, he actually got it.
Get the better of Sam, so it'll be a
Nah,
6-1 for
JP NRG is actually looking really good. Relax, man. Relax. It's just playful banter, okay? You ain't gotta like say I'm playing or anything like that. It's playful banter, okay? You're a 100T fan. Of course, you're gonna be passionate about your team, just like I'm an NRG fan. Of course, I'm gonna be passionate about my team. No, chat, don't be afraid. If you're a 100T fan, don't be afraid to say, like, Andy's talking shit as much as he can to me. He's in a Discord call. He's a 100T fan. Don't be afraid to root for your team.
And not the case for 100T, and not even really close enough unless Cryo gets a bit of a pop off here.
Andy, you ain't been talking much here lately, though.
Or dimensional drift.
It's not going how I figured.
Yeah, if we get this round, I think we win. I think we win this map. I think we still map one if we get this round. Have a 7-5 split, and then we win pistols. We're good on pistols now, chat.
I mean, they came into round 3 after dropping the pistol and the anti-eco, still being able to afford the op. But really,
it was one round.
Did Cryo have op, chat? I wasn't paying attention. I was
really one round that 100 Thieves.
No, Cryo does not have op. Okay.
He had it, but we're just in the wrong position to maybe find the kills. You see the Cryo is already sensing danger. Gate crash out early.
Ooh, he got owned too. Psalm just set him the fuck down, and Boostio smoked off. We got it. We got a freaking Astro Wall and a Vice Ult. I feel like we should have saved the Vice Ult though. We do have jet knives to popped also.
Yeah, it's a 4v5. This is a tough retake here, part of Thieves.
Well, that's all the ults used for the take of the site itself, and none for the post line. So point taken in that sense.
All right, Mata got Xander. Boostio's out though. I don't think we realize Boostio's out.
Tucked in a little bit deeper over towards Halls. No pressure there.
We do now.
One tap onto Boostio makes matters even worse.
Last one's Hall, guys. Last one Halls. Show him! Show him why!
A critical couple of rounds there at the end
of
the half gives us a 7-5 tally. NRG doing what needed to be done after winning the pistol and the anti-eco as we step to a halftime break and come back and swap the sides.
All right, chat. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? I think we're gonna still map one now, chat. Like, unless we have like a monumental breakdown on defense. Do you think FNS was the problem?
FNS was the problem. A lot more back and forth than I expected.
Here's the thing, okay? I'm a huge FNS supporter. I love FNS. He didn't evolve with the game, okay? He did not evolve with the game. His crosshair placement, his aim stayed the same, okay? So he couldn't get kills. Nowadays, we're seeing more fragging IGLs. I mean, look, John QT, Ethan, I don't know, who's the guy on DRX? The guy on Chi-Chu. We're seeing more and more fragging IGL, so he didn't evolve there. And then some of the strats he was still trying to run was like strats that like he had used in like 2022 and 2023. Great guy. Great caller, but he did not evolve with the game. Valorant's a rapidly evolving game. Like, you got to stay with the meta. You got to follow. You got to learn.
Scuba low-key crazy.
And Scuba's a shooter. I mean, basically, only thing we did, really, was we brought in another shooter, and then we just put Ethan on IGL. Like, So we didn't really
Well,
change
we've had a hell of a game of
a
chess
lot.
so far in this first
We brought
half.
Bonkar
As
back
we
as
swap the
head
sides
coach,
over,
which
100 Thieves
I
and
don't
their
think he
crack
ever
at
should
the
have been
offensive
benched,
side. Things to look
in
out
my
for in your mind,
opinion.
though, Avril, as we swap sides.
So, I mean, Valorant's like a evolving, constantly evolving game, and you got to evolve with the game.
Maybe on the attacking side, we get a little bit more of that. Operator, obviously, name of the game for Cryo on the defense. Only really saw a tiny amount of that.
Lot A though, guys, and Psalm's over here by himself.
Didn't find purchase at all. And
Ooh,
speaking
but we
of
did.
purchasing, just didn't really have
Did
the
we
money.
KO dart from B? We KO darted from street
Regardless of who
chat.
won the
That's
rounds,
gonna make
very
them
little
think that
survivor
KO's
members, which
here.
meant economy was in a weird state.
Wow,
there.
that's a
Also, those
crazy
two
dart.
really interesting swing rounds, but because both teams had a swing round each, one off the back of each other, we kind of equalized
And
back
Mata
to
and
where
Brock
we
are
were.
rotating.
Obviously, NRG took advantage with momentum for the later part of that half. So yeah, very
The
interesting
last
finish.
time
Still tight,
Ethan was
1-5-7.
equal, though it didn't look good. Why do you think things changed now?
Well, the team's different now, for one.
Cryo with 100 Thieves offense.
I mean, think about it. What are you doing, Brock? Oh, wait, that wasn't Brock. That was Asuna. What are you doing, Asuna? What?
What is Asuna ever do?
Like, dude went and stood in the KO Molly, or KO Molly, the KO Molly, and tried to drone.
See if 100 Thieves can get their setup going.
Cryo looks like he's stuck on side as well. So he's not going to be able to fall off.
Ooh.
Some reasonable damage actually through the wall.
If he had kept shooting that, if Brock would have kept shooting that, he had killed EU. EU's literal 1 HP now.
Pulse fragment being combined together. EU sacrifices his life for the cause, but that cause is quickly coming.
Well, we know he's art.
All it's left is Buzio and
Oh no, we don't know he's art.
They don't know exactly where he is and how.
Alright, we got him. Woo, that was close. That was close.
Provides 2 of the 3.
In chat, one thing, like, think about it, okay? No BS here. One, this is a completely different team than when Ethan IGO'd last year. Think about it. Marv's not on the team now. Demon One's not on the team. Sam wasn't on the team. I mean, that's at least Scuba wasn't on the team. That's 4 different players. Like, this team, Brock wasn't on the team. Like, this NRG squad that Ethan is now IGL of, there's not one person that was on this team last year that he was IGLing, that he's IGLing with now.
Wait, that is crazy.
It's not, there's a completely different team. So, I mean, everything is like, it's all different scenarios. And then last year, chat, if you remember, we couldn't win a damn pistol. We kept losing pistols. During our rifle rounds and stuff like that, we did okay. We gave, oh my god, Mata got 3, Collatted 1. He got 3 with that. Like, remember we'd get Demon 1 and Op and we'd do okay on those rounds? But when you lose 4 pistols, like, every map, you're just cooked. Pistols win matches. Like, that pistol round, we're going to be up 9-5 off this now, and I think that's going to be the decider. It's just too much ground for 100T to make up here. In which I could be wrong. I mean, this isn't a very good NRG map. And we didn't lose a gun. We didn't lose anything.
I need a beer after that.
An unbelievably significant bonus.
What was that shot?
And now 100T knows the Outlaws in play, so they're, well, they're not. So, oh yeah, they are. They are. They all went full shield. I was looking at the bottom. I'm an idiot.
100T, so time to change it up a little bit.
So NRG is going to have money for days, and 100T has to win this round. If they lose this round, their economy shambles. They're going to have to eco again.
Into a sneaky spot to be able to do some damage.
I'm not going to lie, even though he didn't look good, I miss Demon 1.
Even though he didn't look good, I miss
Demon 1 gets so much shit for stuff that wasn't really his fault.
And just tons of information for NRG, even tossing.
He really did. Same with, even on Leviathan. Like, Leviathan, Demon 1. Who thinks that Demon 1 was not playing good at the end of Leviathan? At the end of Stage 1, Demon 1, once they actually started putting him on roles he was comfortable with, he started fragging. He was kind of carrying that team.
100T in, but Bustio, he's
on NRG, probably don't miss him on Lev. He was great. He was turning up. Yeah.
Wants to hold the angle, but
wow, and Mata got Bustio. Chat, I'm too busy talking. I'm not paying attention.
Rifle drop now. That is unfortunate, Bustio.
Yeah.
And again, Bustio has to know that potentially some movement could be happening. It certainly did.
Ooh, that's actually huge. About that, Cryo was able to avoid that dart.
And the issue for 100 Thieves not having
now we're probably going to end up rotating away.
Constantly worried about the flank as you turn.
I mean, A is free. They could literally
I
walk
don't
down
think
A.
he was on the roll he needed to be on when he was on NRG.
Behind to potentially
It's
Yeah.
just when you're the best in the world at some point you're not allowed to ever preform bad take A for example. Thank God he is performing insane on EG.
Fragment slows things down just a touch. Salvos to replace that. Decoys to the clone. Ethan with the flash gives himself a chance at a 1v1 with the pool.
Alright. And Brock took out Cryo. Ustio's already gone, so we ain't got to worry about a switch.
On the way for 100 Thieves, or at least the attempt at it, but NRG just gonna wait for their
Yeah, Brock. Oh my god, dude. How did Brock end up getting them?
Excuse me? NRG
What? Chat, they're broke too. Modest should save here, and then next round get an op.
Unfortunately, 400 Thieves.
Oh no, he's gonna go outlaw here. I like that.
Putting them down into potentially
Because they're all gonna be half shield.
now, not just a 10 and 5 situation where they do not have any money remaining. They really need to get a lot more out of that round. And NRG essentially full upgrades across the board. Minus Mana, who's held on to outlaw here. But against an anti-eco, you don't need anything more than that, so absolutely.
I'd like to see us get an op next round, chat. Brock Dugon's been looking good recently. Chat, I don't know how he got both of them. I really don't. Like, it cut away. Like, did anybody see how he even got both of them? Ethan got one, though. As Xander takes him down, that's going to be a rifle upgraded.
The weapon collected is a huge resource now for 100 Thieves, who can quickly get onto site and try to go for a plant. Osmond's going to come in for it. Now it's just down to can you hit your shots trying to hold on.
I mean, I'd like to have seen Scuba wallbang here. I feel like he could have got a kill off of that with the wallbang.
He's going to be running to quite a few players. Remember, 100T don't have a lot to work with here, so they can actually squeeze through a Thrifty. Would be massive for them.
Yeah, we can't get Thrifty here. Oh my god, Mata. Like, what is Asuna doing, dude? Where's he going?
What a display for Mata.
One enemy remaining.
Shook up by EU, but Brock has no
Hey,
problem finishing it off.
what is Asuna always doing? Dude's knife out running down arc. Like he's trying to go play post plan already. Like he's got to know we're closing in.
You like right now through NRG in this half.
And again, Outlaw
like Asuna, chat, like 100T is a championship contending team if they get rid of Asuna.
He might get traded here. Taps two.
Like, yeah, dude, like, even not on Neon, like, what are you thinking, dude? You're knife out running through here.
I mean, everyone just upgraded the rifle.
Knife out, dude. Knife out started running through here. I don't know if he is trying to get up into mid, that way he could play post plant, or if he is trying to run all the way back to main.
Let me take his spot.
Caught him for NRG perfect, and for 100T,
they missing out.
An important.
Let me take his spot.
They'll be forcing the next
What Andy know? He apparently he's the manager.
It's not going to look like a very
Andy, you ain't talking too much now.
Indeed, so it is essentially.
This ain't what I was wanting.
Remember when it was 4-5 you all?
Asuna is questionable.
Versus.
That's
that's another script has reflecting
to say the least.
I don't know what he's doing. I get you're all on eco and stuff like that.
On the team.
Evil Genius says yes, on this map.
But you can't go knife out.
I wouldn't take a goldfish over Asuna.
It's so rough for them that this is how things are going right now.
Yeah, this is just. The other part about this, the frustration for 100 Thieves is you.
And you remember, y'all was up 4-5. It hasn't went too well for y'all since.
And once you lose that bonus in round 3.
Oh wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've won 7 in a row, so yeah, it was 4-5. I had to just make sure.
They've had one gun round, and they lost to Tamada hitting an opening shot with an outlaw.
And y'all have lost 9 of the last 10 rounds in general.
So this will be it. And this is the second, and
all right, Mata's got an op too, chat.
100 Thieves now. Attack side has been
Mata,
so far. They at least got a decent amount of work done.
And that sucks though.
Right now, they have
we put so much on A. We was expecting this to be an A hit. We might have gave them this round. This might be a save round, chat. We're definitely gonna probably save the. Oh wait, no, they're backing off. Wait, we actually got them to back off. They're running straight to Mata.
Which is actually still a good play. So they did have a B for free, but they're going to be able to draw everyone over. Now walk over to Mata. Looking behind.
Ah, man, I wish he was taking a better angle, though.
Oh, the stealth drone's
dodge the drone.
Back. He does dodge it a little, but he does get revealed. Trying to hold as long as he possibly can.
I know he's got op now. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Oh, what?
What are you doing, Mata? Get out! You got the kill!
Was just delaying it long enough to force him to have to try to hit another op shot. And in that moment,
All right, it's gonna be a 4v3 retake. That's an overheat. That's an
Sad thing
overheat.
is Asuna is good. He has so
As soon
much
as he got the
potential,
kill,
but
get
it's
the
so
hell
unfortunate
out.
he overheats and has no discipline.
All right, 4v2 here.
One enemy remaining.
4v1. We know he's there. Good job, guys.
all four. And
All right, chat. That should be the game. We're gonna get the op back too. Mata kind of overcooked, chat. The moment we turned that into a 5v3, as soon as he got that kill, run. You're probably gonna take a little bit of damage. Just bounce a little bit. You're gonna get down main. They have to completely hit. You're gonna get another one.
Come on, Ethan.
The wherewithal from
You guys
Wow,
actually
Cryo's
stole
8 and
Pearl.
15,
When I
chat.
trusted 100%. Brilliant call coming through from NRG, leaving Marta behind. If not to just slow things down, allowing the
Sam
rest
has
of
an
the team to
Odin.
come back for
What a
the
cringe
retake. Whereas
motherfucker.
Spike came in so slow for 100 Thieves at there.
All right, chat. Let's go ahead and push this one down. You guys actually stole Pearl. I mean, I said it last night. I wouldn't be shocked if NRG 3-0s you or 3-0s 100T. I think it's gonna be 4-1. I think you're all still gonna get at least
We
one kill,
didn't steal nothing.
or at least one
earned it.
map.
His ability to snap right there, unbelievable. And then he finds the kill from the front.
It's hard to get
NRG
out.
could just do
Oh my
absolutely
god.
nothing. Boostio, though, provides some drama for a double. Gives him maybe a chance for EU to
All right, there we go. There we go.
A.
Neither player finding a lot of
There we go.
success.
Good job, guys.
That will be the final
Defender.
nail in
Oh, boy.
the coffin for map 1.
Chat, we literally just won 11 of the last 12 rounds.
On notice early.
Yeah, 100 Thieves thought they had a really brilliant game versus EG yesterday on this map, so pick it into NRG and see if we can repeat that success, and unfortunately
GG.
end up being
Now,
the other way
chat,
around. They got 13-5 versus
The next
EG.
map is
They're
split, and that's NRG's pick, and I'm kind of iffy on that. But the 2 maps after that, I'm feeling pretty confident NRG's gonna take.
Good game. Good
Haven,
game, good
Haven,
game,
and
good game,
Icebox,
good
I'm
game,
feeling
good
pretty
game,
confident
good
we're
game,
gonna
good game,
take.
good game,
By the way,
good
I need
game,
to
good
pin
game,
that
good
message.
game, good 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 game. Good game. Hot
I'm
Don
feeling
T,
pretty
forget to like the
confident
stream,
that,
good game.
All right, chat. Tell me if that message is pinned.
Yep, it's been.
I'm feeling pretty confident that NRG is going to take both Haven and Icebox. But split, it's kind of 50-50.
It's kind of cool. I didn't
None of
know
them were
notify
able to
you and
really
your message is
play
playing.
what they wanted to. Cryo even being picked up, dimensional drift on the final round. Looking at the mechanics of Marta to just
Don't forget to like the stream yet, chat. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do me a favor. Please do me a huge favor. It helps us out so much. Chat, let's take a look at oh, wait, wrong thing. Let's see if map 1's already in. Yep. Wow, chat. They got up too.
Embarrassing.
It was 2-4, chat. After that, they only won 1 round after that. 1, 2, well,
We lose
7 to
today,
18.
by the way. Our shooters ain't shooting, and Austin is here.
I mean, it's 1 map, dude. Okay, it's gonna be it can be still be a long series. Don't get yourself down yet.
But we got to come back with Austin on our team. A deal's a deal. There you go, chat.
Wow, chat. Cryo 8 and 16. Who ever thought that was gonna happen? Andy, thanks so much for the gifted membership.
3-0.
And he had an
What did I
op, a
say?
lot of it. Team 3-0, what did I say? I mean, I was saying it last night, man. I wouldn't be shocked if NRG 3-0s them. I would not be shocked. Let's see. Xander 15 and 13. But didn't he have that like 1 ace or something? Or did he 4K something? He had 1 really good round. The rest of the time, I mean, all of NRG is positive. All of 100T went negative. So
I was in here before the game started and said 3-0 and I got shamed.
yeah, but that's because Andy's a hater, brother. Wow. Hey, Andy, remember when you said we looked good on offense yesterday? Y'all didn't win a round on offense, just so you know. You still ain't talking? Y'all didn't win 1 round on offense. Bro, it's just one game. Laugh
Bro,
out loud.
it's
Don't
just
get too
one
hyped.
game, LOL,
Yeah. Of
don't
course,
get
of
too
course, of
hyped.
course.
Yeah, but Radiant, that was our map pick.
I mean, in best of fives, there's only 2 maps that get banned, chat. So there's a lot of maps that like you have to pick that might not be. I mean, granted, you want map 1 to be like your map if you're the one that picks it. But like if it's like map 4 or something like that, and it's your map pick and you lose it, it's kind of like, you know, obviously that wasn't your best map. You had to go with what you had to go with. Wow, Mata did have 3 first bloods. Ethan had 2. 5, 6. We had 6 first bloods.
I mean, last time NRG beat
3,
us the
4,
first
5,
map,
6.
they lost Sue.
Yeah. Of course. Like, I'm not saying anything. Like I said, chat. Split is one of them maps that I think can go either way. Haven and Icebox, though, I'm feeling pretty confident we're gonna win both of them. I think it's gonna be 4-1. If y'all get Split, I think that NRG gets Haven and we get Icebox.
Can you see the comps that the teams have played throughout the event?
What, on Split?
No, like on all map. Because I don't think Austin has played Duelist this entire time. Who are we putting on Duelist here?
No, Austin, probably Cryo. Cryo on your would make sense.
Sage, though. That's the comp we run.
No, then Austin will play Raze. Then
yeah, but okay.
So Austin on Raze,
Austin
on Raze, Boostio on Cypher, EU on Tail or Breach, Cryo on Sage, and then Xander on probably Astra. That's probably I think Scuba will be on Viper.
I think Scuba will be on Viper.
So NRG will go Brock on either Teo or Breach. Ethan on Teo. Actually, Ethan on Breach. Brock on Teo. Sam will be on Omen. Scuba will be on Viper. Mata will play Race. That'll be... I'm not 100% certain on 100T's comp team, but I know for a fact that'll be NRG's comp team.
Wait, who's Sam playing?
Sam will play Omen. Scuba will play Viper. Yeah.
Okay.
Soman.
And then no Sentinel?
No, we won't run a Sentinel on Split. You all might not even run a Sentinel on Split. I mean, it makes sense, but Boostio usually plays Cypher on Split.
Yeah, Boostio's kind of a...
And then they usually put Cryo on Sage. Ethan or EU on Breach would probably make most sense.
Yeah, Boostio plays Breach here. Boostio does.
Boostio plays Breach cause Zero is Sager.
Oh, okay. Boostio, okay. Yeah, I mean, you would know better than me. I don't really know. But I can guarantee you what NRG's comp team is going to be. That's a guarantee what NRG's comp team is going to be. So, Chad, do y'all see NRG starting a lot on offense?
Boostio mid.
Like,
and
I think NRG likes starting on offense. Like, both maps yesterday we started on offense against MIBR. First map today
we picked it a lot.
First map today we started offense. And EU is Teo. Okay. I mean, you would know better than I would. I don't really pay much attention to Boostio mid. I'm going to be honest with you, Jet. Either they wasn't switching to cheat. I mean, that being said, though, Cryo was just kind of getting over.
Bad that game.
It wasn't really bad. Lots of people always do this, and I always do. I do it too. You can't really say your player is bad. You got to credit to the way the other team's playing them. Think about it. That one peak where Cryo walked down B main with that op, took an aggressive peek. We pulled an Astra Star back, and then Ethan just spammed him through the Astra smoke. That's just watching game film. That's just knowing your opponent's tendencies. That's not a bad play by Cryo. We see Cryo get how many op kills from that position? How many op kills have y'all seen Cryo get from that position? Probably more than you can count. He plays that position so well, probably better than anybody. And the brain power of Ethan to know and just spam that smoke right there and get the kill. That right there's just smart play.
E.g.
That right there
Bostio
took the
was
op out
on
of play,
another
too.
level, but as Bostio gets more as an eagle role, it's harder for him to get more kills.
I agree with you. I agree with you. That's just a good play all the way around by Ethan. That just comes from watching film and knowing your opponent's tendencies. There's a lot that goes into it. All right, chat, how's the volume? Is the volume too loud, or is it not high enough? I can turn it up if y'all need to. It's loud as shit on my end. But I have, like, my own setting.
Welcome back, all you lovely people, to the road to EWC with Valorant Americas. We are in an upper.
All right, chat, NRG's 2 maps away.
Best of 5 action, but the big news through map number 1. NRG coming out hot, take down 100 Thieves on their map pick. And again, the big story here, Mata good, Cryo not as good from when they had played the last time around. So that now leads us to start talking about Split. NRG's map selection, one that you would figure, hey, you only get one veto away from us, we're gonna go to Split. We've been really solid here, and it does pull a lot of pressure on the 100 Thieves to respond early to what NRG just did to them.
NRG won that split versus MIBR yesterday as well.
I'm glad NRG's finally banning Fracture too.
Hold it down on the defense with the attacking sides. We had, what was it, a 9-3 for NRG on their attacking side versus MIBR. Then it fell apart a little bit on the defense, but they obviously were able to bring it back in to secure the win 13-10. But so attacking side is split, looking very good for NRG if they can just shore up the defensive side as well, like what I actually saw on Pearl, where 100T, NRG rather, on the defense completely shut out 100 Thieves. Where that, if they can bring that in, is going to be a very difficult map for 100 Thieves to be able to make any progress in. So the fact that they were able to take down 100 Thieves map choice, now get their own map choice, and
ooh, man, chat,
versus a top tier team in America it's going to be a tough one, I think, for 100 Thieves maybe.
I agree. I think the interesting thing about this map is that both these two teams played dramatically.
Yeah, I'm nervous about Split. If we win Split, we're guaranteed we're gonna win. It's over.
On a Sage, and then of course, as you would figure, you throw a Raze into the mix because it's Split. Why would you not play Raze? On the other front, though, for MIBR,
how's your confidence level, Andy?
Really successful for NRG against MIBR yesterday. One of the things I really,
I mean, you know, 2 of the next 3 maps are really good maps for us.
Sure that Scuba was finding value
and
really being a credit to sectioning off the sites and giving his team a chance.
You ain't giving it up.
Especially towards the offensive
you need a beer.
Clearing out some of the corners, clearing out some of the space, and allowing a little bit of a cleaner entry pathway for Mata to work with. The first bloods were 7-4 for Mata yesterday. That's supremely successful considering that you're starting on the offensive side.
I'm having a great time. Are you having
not what I wanted to see in map 1? No, I will say that. No, that is not what I was hoping for.
I'm having a great time, aren't you?
Yeah, you also don't have the breach Teo coming through from NRG either, whereas that's going to be something that 100 Thieves.
All right, chat, here we go. Lock in.
On 10.07, where the Teo is still.
Oh no, we're gonna go Sky. We're not gonna go breach. I forgot. Yeah.
All throughout playoffs. You know, I think.
And Brock went. Oh yeah, Brock has been going Vice.
Maybe looks slightly less standard to me.
Everybody else was about what I expected.
Versus lacking that.
All right, let's see here.
The 100T side, but beyond that, you know, if they just kind of swapped out the Astra for a Viper, it looked pretty damn good. But then on the other hand as well, Astra comboing with the Teo is another additional player, another additional agent that just leans into potential map control.
But the thing is, with that Sage wall mid though, Scuba likes to play mid a lot.
Ability lineup,
I wonder if that's like going to create a problem.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty nasty for the traps being set up here by Xander, EU, and Bostio.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. So the compositions come through as they are expected. And honestly, this
Ethan
does
better
feel
use
like
that
a
heal
different
this
level
time.
of how do you enable your raises to get in?
Yeah.
With something like Breach Tejo, we all seen it. We all know.
I mean, Sky Heal on pistol chat is so busted.
Are gonna look like. But
I think that you should, like, Sky Hill on pistol is so stupid. Yesterday, chat, I played against this guy in my comp games, and I did, on a pistol round, like 260 damage to somebody. I did, like, over 100 damage to 3 people. I did, like, 260 to 1. But they had a Sage and a Sky.
But at the same front, like,
I was like, how much do I gotta hit this guy for?
And over things like poison clouds and
I did like 500 damage on a pistol round, chat, and we lost the round.
100 Thieves have to respect that, and maybe you set up again, like you kind of talked about.
I couldn't
you set up some
believe
early
it.
trap plays.
Yeah, I was like so
Aggression right
mad.
off the get go and not play from the heels.
And they're on the defense as well for 100T for this kind of, you know, very even format, I would say, with Cry on the Sage as well. All
right, Chad, it could go either way.
In there. I mean, a Sage slow on top of Salvo, that's potentially death for anybody. So 100T.
I feel like the Sage is going to counter a Viper, though, pretty
They
easy.
actually played it recently versus Cloud9 in the qualifier for this event in Phase 1, where they did take down Cloud9 in a 13-8.
Andy, you ready to see Mata diff the shit out of Asuna?
Very dominant on the attacking side.
I don't know
so
about all
we're looking
that.
at both teams having strong attacking sides on Split coming into this
I
one.
know what's gonna happen, but I don't know if I'm ready
what NRG
for
are
it.
able to do with that, but you know, have to be so careful about walking into all the different types of things that 100T can throw at you with this type of setup. And the lack of breach Teo for NRG wasn't a huge
All right,
factor
chat,
for
here
them
we go. Walk in. Cuba
versus
and Modern
MIBR,
Masterclass
but,
incoming.
100T,
That's what I'm hoping too,
Scuba and
Deity.
Mata Masterclass
different teams
incoming.
at NRG though, when you look back at
Or
previous
Deity. I think it's
coming
Deity.
off that type of confidence,
Maybe
and
Deity.
momentum,
Is it Deity or
100T
Deity?
really need to be able to bring back
Sure, it's Deity.
Yeah, you
something
might be
of
right.
their own in this BO5 to
think it's
not just stay alive,
Deity.
but to kind of give them the confidence.
I mean,
to
because
turn
the
this around
I
when
makes
the
the
series
I,
comes
but
Absolutely.
I think if it's
And
before the
not to
E,
sit
though,
there and
it's
say that this is
silent. Or
unlawful.
after
Oh, I
the
thought
E,
that
it's
was a
silent.
real
I do
word.
like their chances
I
of
thought
going
that
onto
was
a Haven,
deities, like the
for what
word.
map number 3 will be for them, but there's still a level of like you
I
go
don't know,
down
dude.
0-2,
Everybody's got so
and you
many
have to
weird
find
names.
a
and, like,
3 in a row where you still
And
have
then
to go
here
up
you
into the
are,
ice
shit
box and
again.
descent, which
Yeah.
those maps have become very polarizing with especially
Here we
this
go,
first
chat.
match that we're
Where's
playing on
Karma
this
at
event,
today?
where
I'm surprised he's not in here.
Why?
Battle of the
It's just
Mids
such a
here.
suffocating agent on both those two maps, and sometimes it just comes down to if your utility hits or not. So it definitely does feel like for 100 Thieves, got to show us something.
Sky
here.
needs a buff,
Otherwise,
give her an
you
extra
start to really
flash.
kind of, I think,
Well,
shaking your shoes a little bit about the chances of you being able to
3
pull
flashes,
out in a row.
though?
I think it's also
I kind of
the
liked
way
it
with
whenever
these
she
maps
used
as
to
well.
get
So
her
when you look at the
flashes
last one, it
back.
just didn't
I
look
kind of
pretty
thought that's whenever she was
for
good.
100 Thieves, so that's the problem. So if it was a close map, you're kind of thinking, well, just, you know,
Like, she
unlucky
gets
guys
one flashback
go
every
next.
20 seconds.
But this one, you look back at the last map, things got really ugly in that second half, and so you needed to see a little bit more.
I kind of thought, or make it to where, like, if she gets a kill, she gets a flashback, something. Apparently, Harbor's getting
I think
reworked,
we just
chat.
have a pause.
Apparently, his
Looks like
rework's
all the
going to
time
come, like,
being.
towards the end of the year.
It's fine.
But apparently, he's going to be, like,
Talking about the
viable.
statistics as well throughout this calendar
Oh, they had to
year.
restart.
You are looking at a
Oh, and they have the
differential,
timer
which has
pause.
very even win
Tech pause,
percentages for
chat.
100 Thieves, so it's not like they prefer one
Lucio's
side or the
giving
other. I will
Cryo
say
a
they do
blowjob
start
right
on the
now, and then he's
more
not
often than
finished.
not, so
He's like,
I'll be right
Cryo.
back.
to
He's
kinda
like,
keep in the back
Cryo,
of
I
your
need you to
mind,
get some
especially
kills
over
and
since
carry
they
us here, okay?
in the group stage and playoffs
He's like, here, I'm going to
through
suck you off
ECT,
really
and
good.
then
That way you
into
can
playing Cloud9
get your
in the
confidence back.
upper final of Phase 1, where they did take this map largely thanks to
Dude, the
their
refs are
offensive second
cheating,
half,
dude.
though, so
The refs are cheating
just some
for
interesting
100
things to
T.
kind of stew on.
The refs are like,
I think
guys,
the
we got to
interesting
put on
thing
a
about
good
this
showing
team is,
here,
like,
okay?
these are two
This is
squads
the
that have
EWC
trusted their
qualifier
exact same
spot.
composition
We can't have y'all
the
get
entire
3-0'd
calendar
here,
year at this
okay?
point on
At
this
least get
map. So
one round 100
there's
T.
no shaking in what you believe in on the playbook if you're 100 Thieves, even though there have been a couple.
NRG
losses,
starts on
the map this
offense
year.
all the time.
And very
I think
different
they
beliefs
like
coming
it.
on through as well. And this is also considering the fact that NRG has had a bit of a shake-up in the lineup. So Scuba coming on in for Finesse, Bonka coming in the coaching side, with Mike exiting.
Chat, is anybody else
So
tired
far,
of us playing Split?
Working out well for
I feel like
NRG.
that's the only thing I
Even
play
just
is
looking
Split.
at that map, if you're not convinced yet, if you weren't
I'm
convinced
tired
by
of this
yesterday,
map.
you weren't convinced
Take
by
it out.
some of the results in Phase 1 for this
I'd
qualifier
rather
as well.
have
Right now,
Bind
one of
back
the
in at this
strongest
point than
series we're about to kick
Split
things off. Map
or
number 2 here.
Icebox.
The road to EWC.
I feel like those are the maps, only maps I queue in and
Semi-finals,
play.
winner goes
And I'm
to
tired of them. I just want to play something different.
And how about this? Ooh,
I hate
little shoulders from
Sunset
Xander.
with a
Perfectly timed
passion.
Sees a handful of NRG members. It's enough to get the interest of the Tejo to rotate over. But for NRG, no commitment yet. And at what point do you try to show force somewhere to get this 100 Thieves defense to move? Or are you just going to burst hit something, which is a possibility? You know, looks like they may just go down that pathway as the timing starts to fade. There's the pings, and here come NRG.
It's tough though. You're going home to Sage, walls and slows, stars there as well. And instantly the slow comes down.
Oh, Xander, a little wide swing. Keeps the sight taken, but look at this play through middle. You've got Scuba behind everything. First one's good, second one a little sloppy, but
Come
you're gonna keep
on.
the life a little while longer.
Well, yeah,
Johnson in the corner,
Scuba, you should kill the kill Austin at first. Kill Austin at first. Don't worry about the Sage. He's 1 HP. Clear hell first, brother.
Start things off with a pistol win.
All right, chat. We gave up a pistol.
I'm all out.
I wish Scuba would have been a little bit more patient. I get it. It's, you know, you go for the kill while you have it, but if he'd have been a little bit more patient, I think he'd have got both of them.
A quick rotation.
And then that would have been the round.
The members to get that initial cleanup. Strong momentum look for 100 Thieves, given how many rounds they lost in that previous map. Just getting one back on the pistol immediately allows you to bring that confidence back in. See how they do on this anti-eco. It's going to be another B look from NRG and a very similar setup, although I'm quite looking, so it looks like everyone's just going to walk in.
Oh wow, we actually got him in a 1-for-1 there, and we're going to get a Bulldog upgrade.
And the vulnerability.
Oh wait, no, so somebody else went down.
Any nonsense from the flank, so we'll wall that off.
Wait, it was actually a 2-for-1. We didn't see the second. What the heck are you doing, Scuba?
Pretty much put this round a bit out of question. Quick flashes and aftershock.
That's gonna hurt.
And that'll be enough to clean things up. A little bit more, I would say, fragile than
what
you would have
expected. What the heck was Scuba doing there?
Dropping 3 members, but
I saw Scuba jump up for no reason at all, and then just get his head taken off.
Towards mid, didn't expect it was going to come through that quickly through B main again. So a few more members of NRG were able to rush through B main onto site than expected, and as you said as well, a few more members dropping on the 100T side, but they still pick up the rounds necessary. So this will be the fun one. This is the final actual gun round coming on in, and doesn't look like B again for NRG. Wouldn't be 3 times in a row that they're just going to run up the guts. More of a default here to start things out with. We haven't had any much mid-exploration yet. No looks over towards A. Cryo's also swapped sides, by the way. Cryo's now going to be on the A side.
The interesting thing about 100 Thieves here is how do they want to try to congest mid without the ability to replace dark covers with things like a poison cloud? Yeah, and this is exactly right. You just get a couple of flashes through.
Wait, do we hold Mata and Vinso?
A tower, so vulnerable at mid.
I mean, that's a lot of space that we have.
Scuba's going to keep some focus while breaking this barrier orb over towards A main at the same time. This is a heck of a spread of the map right now for NRG.
Fire's pushed up though, so that's decent information gain, but like you say, mid is currently a part of the map is not in control for 100T.
I mean, I feel like we should be hit
multiple
here.
Members now. This is very split for NRG in terms of their approach. It's likely that they're going to go back over through ropes and end on A, because both your smoke players currently on A.
Wait, Mata's going to get into their spawn. Oh no, Boostio's going to clear it.
Come on, Cryo.
No, turn around, Mata. Turn around.
Backstab himself.
Yeah.
Turn around, Mata.
Does not see Boostio on this rotation yet, but might
okay, Mata got him.
Top at tower. Sidesteps.
Here comes Mata. Yeah. Takes out EU.
Does go completely unguarded. He'll take down 2. Spike will be planted at A, and NRG in this full purchase will stave off the bonus round from 100 Thieves.
Good calls by Ethan. Way to maneuver Mata around the map the way he did.
And it works out in their favor, getting players into unconventional positions. 100T have no clue that Mata was able to get behind there, or rather Boostio maybe smelled it out a little bit. He was just unable to shut it down. And then on top of that, saw him getting a couple.
We're going to take 4 guns, dude. We needed to keep as many guns as possible, too.
You win in your actual push as well. Nothing that Xander can do about this. So retaining the 1 rifle.
That's good calls by Ethan. The way he maneuvered Mata around the map like that.
Again, you know, just to kind of let's just say this with a level of stapled certainty. If mid continues to be an issue for 100 Thieves,
I feel like a little bit of an IGL diff right there.
You know, Tejo Breach so successful when you're forcing teams into choke points, but if you can continually find a second point of ingress by working through mid map, if you're NRG, things like fault lines, salvos become a little bit less guaranteed in terms of their effectiveness.
No, I don't think so.
I think there's a level of you're going to have to continue to just use some star placements.
He was on a what? A bonus? Y'all still had 4 rifles,
and then
though.
Cryo's going to have to be a little bit more utility hungry in terms of, you know, kind of pulling the trigger early on.
Y'all had
like
4 rifles and a Guardian, brother.
Just to make sure mid stays a little bit longer congested, because at the moment it's been way too free for NRG.
Wait, you're all ecoing too, because y'all bought into that.
No.
Well, opening battle this time. 100 Thieves going to be a little bit caught by trying to play aggressive in towards A. First
Y'all
blood
full
already
bought
taken
into
down.
that.
That's
That's
onto
I
your
don't
tail. So once again,
know if
Boosty
I
Scott
agree
has
with
to
that call. I
forfeit
mean, of course,
ground,
I
and
love
love
the
this
call,
from
but
NRG. Just back
I kind of
off,
think that's a
play some
bad
timing,
call.
and see if you can continue to stretch out this 5v4 defense.
100T did manage to push NRG away though. So they've drawn over all the defenders. NRG is saying, okay, minimum, we're going to go quiet here and start moving away, put the share down, stop any opportunity for the flank. Just placing the share down really says that they are not interested in continuing there. Now that it's gone a little too quiet, you're expecting 100 Thieves to make their own rotations. They must start thinking something is up, even over towards mid. Or is looking out for it. Note that he does have a res available.
Yeah, 100T over
He
rotates
moved away
like crazy.
from A and not willing to go back now.
Which
as
right
it
now
would
it's looking
be
good. Oh, dude, we might have got a
too
timing in
long
mid
terms
now.
of timing, and he'll be cut off now. NRG have gone so quiet that really 100 Thieves have no information at all. And not really, and no good ways to gather that information either.
No.
Cryo checks it.
Thing. Yeah, I was going to say Cryo, you can see it. I'm so glad we got that perspective. He's got to watch both things at once. Fall line desperately gets thrown up towards ropes. Does not impact this offense whatsoever.
Boostio's about to get owned here.
And on site.
yeah, go for that rifle, buddy. Go for it, buddy.
Motto will be benefited with the plant, and Xander will not be able to do too much over through dirt. So
Damn, now Mata just needs the orb, and he'll have rocket.
Come out with essentially what are 2 back-to-back flawless rounds.
Yeah, just putting 100 Thieves, making them entirely blind, going super quiet. No one has.
All right, chat. We win this round too. They're gonna be their econ's gonna be in shambles, and we can pull this off because we're gonna have a raise rocket. They do. They do. Ethan's big cock calling. I mean, something's calling.
Ethan's
Like,
big cock calling.
If you are going to have anybody that could have the capability. That one player.
Yeah, raise rocket. They do have Sage res. Maybe use it straight on the Sage.
Heaven being taken for free. Super easy round.
See, you trying to?
And I think the other thing
we
about
just tucked away. We was man, dude. But he got the orb instead. They fought for the orb.
In that last round, showing
that being said,
Mono's
gonna try to get the orb instead.
So that way they can afford to keep more members in the middle of the map. But when you drop, the risk that comes with that play is when you drop somebody like possibly EU
he's 13 HP.
Then all of a sudden your
he's
defense
gonna go
can't
get
afford to have
Sage
anyone
healed
staying
though.
at mid. So it comes with a level of risk and reward when you're trying to play aggressive
Boostio
like
killed
this. Boostio
Ethan.
for first
Oh,
blood. Asuda
crap.
stops Mata from hopping over
got
the barrier
Mata.
orb. And Asuda realizes he's in a little bit of trouble, has to finesse the blast packs to get
I
out of
give it
dodge.
to Asuda. That was a good way out.
The 5v3.
I think Boostio really did a lot.
Yeah, we got shit on this round, chat.
If I'm not mistaken.
Good news is we got rocket next round.
Including the members of NRG who try to rush up ramp, catch a timing.
I'd like to see us like get a couple guns out of their hands though.
But the rest of NRG should have been a freebie for them. Boostio even gets an additional punish. I believe it was onto Ethan all the way down range.
I feel like we need to push EU there. We had him in a 2v1. He has 13 HP.
Especially if Cry can win the duel, but he does not scuba. It's a better of him.
30 seconds left.
And 1v1 here. Maybe a 2v1. Xander already using the gravity vortex. Will maybe hear Scuba on the fall down, but it's all about the timing of this pick. Possibly if Brock decides to play a little bit more aggressive through backside screens, but no, doesn't check the tight corner. Scuba, well, not going to have the time to make this play around the corner of the main pillar inside of B. Maybe a little bit more damage in terms of who you can force to repurchase, but no, not even that. 100 Thieves, good response. Keep their lead 3-2.
Yeah, I feel like we need to push EU there. We got him 13 HP.
I'll play it only dropping
he ran away. I feel like we just run it up A heaven there.
There's 2 in the middle there. You know, round 3 and 4 was.
We have 2 there that's healthy. That's going to literally break them down too because they're going to hard rush to A. And then that's going to leave B open. That's where we had bomb anyways. We walk in with 3B. Let's just say even if they trade the 2 kills out on A, we've already had bomb planted for 10 seconds in at that point.
So much to help EU out and prevent the disaster that could have potentially happened on A.
I will never understand 100T comp. I mean good surprise comp, but come on, Cryo is good on Sage cause he has the best. Put him on a comfort stent like Jet or Yoru.
Yeah, I don't. For the life of me, I don't understand
and
that.
I love it. Again, NRG just say we want to make sure you're keeping eyes at mid. A barrier orb is not going to be enough to stop us. We've got the dark cover that we can
I do like how NRG's making this wall useless.
Off of this, so
I do like that.
It's so
and the casters are saying it too. That right there is huge. Reload that gun, Mata. Don't you dare send that sight with a rocket out with 6 bullets in that Vandal.
It's something 100 Thieves have to be very considerate of. Teams are still reasonably far away from ultimates, but map-to-map potential now unlocked for Psalm on his Omen.
Give Cryo Rays and Neon Trials and get a
wow, we got the
spam
kill.
Spammed out in the corner. Free first blood, no commitment behind that though for NRG. Again, just continuing.
Wow,
though,
but there's only 40 seconds left though.
Now I say the time.
They're gonna res this, right?
Highlight because there is
Surely
only
they res
33
this,
seconds
right?
remaining, so whatever this play is going to be, it's going to have to go quickly. Showstopper as a way to kind of clear out topside B tower. Mata a little bit of trouble.
Oh, they ain't got res now. That's actually huge, and we is going A.
Meanwhile, the rest of NRG through.
We got to flood A though.
To A, where Boostio
otherwise, we're gonna be out of time.
To try to stall this. Can they get Asuna?
Brock got Asuna.
No. Brock with the kill.
There we go, guys. That's a round. That's a good round. That's a good round. Chat, I'm not gonna lie.
Asuna needs to live in that situation. There's only one alive now.
This right here, Ethan is calling a match. He's out calling Boostio in every aspect of the game right now. You can't say he's not either. And then how Mata took out the Sage so they couldn't res it to make it a 5v5 again. Like, even though Mata dies there, it's a 2v1. That's like a 3v1 or a 3-for-1 trade. That's literally like a 3-for-1 trade right there.
Now into the
because we killed Xander, then we rocketed the Sage.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, fault line, salvo, combination, looking for some sort of a trap, but Asuna will be punished by trying to overpeak and create something out of nothing. Mata in a little bit of
Mata's 1 HP. He needs to get healed.
Like themselves are
I mean, you got to credit to the way NRG is playing them, though. You can't.
They'll take their time, be patient.
100T is still shooting. They're still shooting. They're running the same strats they always run. You can't really say, like, there's always so many excuses in every situation.
Oh my god, as I type this, I see Asuna overheat off or anything and die.
Yeah, I mean, that's... You say 100T aren't looking like themselves. Asuna overheating is 100T looking like themselves. I mean, just calm down, too, because 100T's offensive sided on this map, too.
The big question now will be,
I'm not saying their comp team is. I'm saying that they are offensive sided on this map. That being said, NRG's defensive sided on this map.
Yeah, we have a battle Sage.
But we don't know. We don't know. Anything can happen.
100 throws.
I mean, it's 3-3 right now. 3-3. Now, granted, we might get this one. We'll be up 4-3.
No way you break through screens.
Still anybody's map. Still anybody's map.
That's already there. And time will run out on this.
Don't say, oh, it's over already. It's never over.
Angle to do some damage here. Only taps the head of one, but yeah, it's just nowhere else to go. And NRG, they're looking really clean here on this offensive side. Yeah, you had the one little slip up in the previous round, but for the most part, again, just keeping the pressure on early.
All right, we got 3 ults here now.
Here from B
we got Sky ult and Vice ult.
Flawless round. They're looking really clean on this opening offense.
This is what happened versus MIBR. Had very, very clean.
How you feeling, buddy?
This map is so hard on attack, but NRG making it look easy.
I mean, Ethan is out-calling Boostio right now. Anybody that doesn't think that this is an IGL diff right now, especially on that map 3, the way he moved, it was looking bad for NRG. And the way he moved Mata all the way into their spawn, and Mata ended up getting 2 kills back here. And then the previous round, how you had Mata rocket the Sage so they couldn't get res. That's good calls, man. That's good calls.
Glaze even all you want. This ain't
I'm going to do tricks on it, Andy. Andy, I'm going to do tricks on it. I'm doing tricks on it.
And do something with these ultimates in what's going to be quite an important round. This is the one to do it in.
That being said, 100T does have 4 ults here, chat.
Also dropping an ultimate, you're going to start to see the game.
100T has 4 ults here.
The thing about it is NRG have like a anti-trap setup right now with the Seekers involved.
Yeah,
like
you know how close he is. You would always know how close he is because you keep his meat in your mouth.
Being spent for trap plays, they could just flush it out by way of Seekers at worst.
I'm sorry, Andy, was that rude?
As much as this feels
Boostio is 3 and 4, Ethan is 2 and 3. I win.
I just
yeah, but it doesn't matter about KD. Ethan is out calling his ass right now.
Can manage to what they're likely to face.
We're going ranked logic, KD.
Okay, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do me a favor and please like the stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
You've got really
I kind of want
good call.
Scuba. He will drop in.
Good job.
You would have to burst if you're NRG.
I kind of want this to go like 5 maps though, just because my viewer count stays high. Ooh man, we used that late. We used that real late.
At least a 1-to-1.
But Mata, stealth drone out. Doesn't matter if
We
he's
used
suppressed
that
or
real
revealed.
late. That Visalt should have
Thinking
came
of
out
the salvo.
sooner.
Nope, maybe they're
Why did Salvo
instead.
time out, JC?
That little bit of pressure, though.
That's what I say. Good job.
Wow, 0 value out of the rocket. Ooh, but they're gonna insta-res it. Cryo was there to suck
Really
him
comes
off.
up a bit empty as it just flushes out the backside of screens. But
Oh
NRG
man,
still
Som just
overwhelmed.
cooked.
Som gets caught
Yeah,
up in the
that's
wrong
okay though,
direction.
chat. We
Doesn't
took
get
what,
caught in
3
the wrong
ults out of their
direction,
hands.
through a box.
That's my battle, Sage. I'm so glad you're on Sage in this game, buddy.
We took 3 ults out of their hand.
That S how I say what S up.
Oh, what's up,
think
man?
that being able to flush out the back
They
of
used
sight like
Raise
that
Rocket
does
there,
clear out
Sage
certain
Res,
angles,
and Tail
forcing
ult.
Som away. But I think
So
the punish is what I
they
was
do
really
have
trying to
Astro
talk
Wall
about.
though,
Highlighted
and they're
looking
one off
over
of
towards the
breach
A
breach
side of the
ult.
map. What I'm seeing is the
That
potential
Visalt
for a
came out
track
late though,
strong
chat. That
of the
Visalt was
Scuba
really late.
Might want to do a little bit of
Yeah, it
exploration,
was.
which is exactly
Good
what he
news is,
does
chat,
do.
we're
We
still
haven't
definitely
really
buying
seen
this round and
much of
next
100
round,
Thieves
so
punishing early
I'd
aggression
like to
like that,
see us get
punishing
like
players, maybe
at
trying
least
to
one
walk
more
through, a
round.
little bit more done. They can actually be able to do so to deny that for one of the first times 400 Thieves on that defense is certainly going to be something that helps them out a lot into a round that they really needed to win as well for momentum's sake.
But again, it was an expensive one, so showstopper.
Wait, are they
Res,
trying to
Armageddon
fight A
all
here?
off.
Bustio's holding that.
You got a little bit of a fault line
feed
set up
on.
to try to assist.
Nope, never mind.
Over for the defense at A main.
Shows.
I love him, but
Scuba
bro
and-
has
Scuba
Asuna ever
and-
not
I think it
overheated.
was required. I think at
Yeah, I
that
agree.
point in time.
But
they
has
really
Asuna
couldn't afford to
ever
lose around
not
like that.
overheated? I mean, that wasn't a bad play there.
Well, if
I
there's a
mean,
round
he
two towards
tried
the
to
end, so I
raise
think it
rocket
shows
out
the
of
correct
the
one.
out of the smoke,
See if they can
out of the Omen
have
smoke.
some success
And
here
when he
with-
went in the smoke, it just happened
Really,
that our
it's three
raise,
bit-
who
two
was
backers
just
straight away
saying,
on towards A, and Asuna pays the price.
Yeah, that's so tough because you're trying to hold on to a fault line setup.
we got 2 of them there.
to find that opening first.
Oh my
drop.
God.
EU
What
drops
are you
off
doing,
tower, like you
Scuba?
mentioned, to try to avoid the Seekers and finds himself right in the waiting arms of Scuba. So
Scuba,
defense
Som's
will
in a
still
good
I
possess
just
spot here.
CS
the
meant
A
in general.
site, but Som on this tall lurk through tower,
The rotation.
he's going to be able to find one.
Som
to
got
load up.
cryo.
Trailblazer, we'll see. Oh, there's Vario over the way. Just got a face bashed into it. But there's
30
also a
seconds
teleport
left.
from Som to get onto the backside of the site, and Xander cannot
On
get
clear
in.
sand.
1v3, good first opening shot. Second one connects onto the headshot to the wall. Som still trying to fight this one off as the spike is collected. 18 seconds.
This got
Plant gonna have
bad
to come
quick.
Through, but EU, quick to be here. Does he find the
There you
timing?
go.
No. Som instead breaks it, finds the kill, and now it's just down to Xander for the 1v2. Shots in the box, decent, but Som able to teleport to safety. Flash to follow.
Oh
Xander
wow!
able to place some
What a
stars to
wall
work
bang
with,
from
but
Som
will
there.
not allow him to
Som
get back
back.
in.
What a round from Samuel. Soman! We got Soman!
Down by a bad timing. To be fair, he was making a ton of noise as well.
All right, chat.
Didn't
Now we
have
got
his gun
3
out.
rounds
Xander
here.
had ultimate available. I mean,
I said I
2v2
wanted
causes
5.
divide.
Now let's
Maybe
see if we
get
can just
something
get to
done there.
7.
Really, I think the extra Sage
We
barrier
definitely want
coming
6
through was
because we still have 3
slowing
rounds to
down
play
NRG's
with, so
rotation
we
enough that
want at
allows
least
Xander
one
to
of
be in a
these.
position to at least find that
If we
first
win this
spotlight.
round, chat, their econ's in
Not
shambles.
underestimate
They're gonna have to
the fact that a
save for
single
final
wall
round.
Confuse NRG a little bit. You can
So if
tell
we
that
win this
even though
round,
they're
chat, we're
looking
probably
for,
getting 7.
To this.
Yeah,
Okay,
for real.
Som's TP. We're going to commit to this one. Have to break through the wall to slow them down enough, but
I say
connect
A.
the 2v2
You think we
again.
get all 3? And you think it's 8-4 half?
Another pivotal round here.
I mean, I'm about
especially
it,
for the
but
perspective of 100 Thieves. The
I
Rolling
kind of
Thunder
want
has
the
been
match to
earned.
drag out though, chat, because I get
We'll
more
see
viewers
how
during watch
Bustio decides
parties.
to play this. He is the sole member over
Ooh,
towards
man,
A. Stands for
cryo.
Thieves. Hard
Oh,
step
he got
over
set
third.
down too.
Trying to
Wow,
find
dude,
some
we set up
surprise
3 of
timing
them
into the
down.
smoke.
We only saw 1.
Oh, no welcome addition to that. As NRG
All right,
meet
last
them
2
and
does
find
have ult though,
every
chat.
single kill.
Do you think they play
And
this,
it
or
looks
do you
good
think
for
they
what
just
should be a
save?
6th round for NRG.
And look,
But they're really
Scuba's keeping
pushing through with it.
Bustio
It's not
over
like
here
they
on
had
this
Bustio
A
there to
site.
help them with a flash or fault line.
Because Scuba just keeps making
Maybe there was a
presence
fault
known
line
on
through the
A
wall.
site, which is
Didn't see any
keeping
stun players,
Bustio
so
from being able to rotate,
players
which
trying
is
to push
keeping his
into mid.
util in his freaking pocket.
Checking into NRG without
It's
much
just
support.
very
at all. It's a
unfortunate.
massive punish, and this is not a eco for them as well, where they're just like running in with pistols, hoping to make it work. They had guns there.
Yep.
Which means this
I
is
think
gonna
we
break
just
their
flood
economy.
B.
Two
We
plays
know
remain.
Breach is on A.
They
Just
might even
flood
just
B.
want to save this one. They really just
Worst case scenario, he gets 1, maybe 2, and we
Well,
kill
Stars
him.
will give Xander maybe a chance. Nebula, Gravity, Vortex, both spent. Time is a bit of an issue here. Bustio can still rotate over, and maybe if you find a pick, and then you call the Rolling Thunder, you can
feel
win
like
this
we
by
waited
mercy
too
of the
long.
clock. But Xander
Okay,
first.
there we go. There's the
Initial
1.
peak only gets him 1, and yeah, Bustio all the way back. back towards dirt.
There's no way he fights this. There's no way. He's just gonna get shat
just
on.
don't know if you really
I don't
give
care
this
if
a
you're
good try,
cryo
but
on that
Kyle's
thing. It doesn't matter.
This is
And
what
Scuba's
there's
gonna
no
try.
reason
Oh
not to,
man,
but this is
maybe
another
not.
one of those examples of why 100 Thieves are so
He's gonna
dangerous.
save. He's
Or
saving.
not dangerous, but they're feeling the danger through mid. They're trying everything to hold on to mid map. They just can't.
That just seemed like a weird way for them to play through mid, though. I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing in
All right,
terms of what
chat.
the
That gets
strategy
the
there
6.
was.
Chat. Our offense
Given
is
the menace
starting to
that
get
walks
better. I'm starting to vibe with
to
our
really
offense.
allow them to gain an advantage.
Oh, we're
just
gonna hunt
rushing
this
to-
gun too.
It kind of, I mean, in some cases, they kind of got rushed into it. It's just where they died. It's like
You gonna die,
a
boy?
little bit more support. And as I
You
said,
gonna die?
on the final player, Boostio not going to allow him to.
And we're
retain
one
that
off a
rifle. Very
Razor
powerful.
Rocket
Shooting
again.
bodies, that's a fine.
100 Thieves feels like they were
Scuba has
only
all. It's
able
only
to
a fine in
briefly
VCT,
get
bruh.
back
This ain't
into
VCT.
action.
Mm-hmm.
We're specifically looking at that round.
Alright, chat.
number
They're on an eco here too.
5. Very important round, the one where they dropped in just about every single ultimate they had after the
Yeah, I
tactical
think we just
timeout.
explode A
But then
here.
straight after that, no, I think it was not number 5. It was 8. It was 3 rounds ago now.
It was 8. It was 4-4 tile, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So round number 8, and they needed that.
Chat,
round so
just
bad
think
because
if we
they
had
needed
won
more momentum
pistols.
off that round, but that
Oh my
last round
God,
was
we'd be up
truly
8-2 right
backbreaking
now.
No, it really is. And another thing here is like you're looking at an easy 7th round.
Amada got tagged there.
Something crazy
That was a
goes.
good shot by
And you're maybe
Boostio.
looking at an 8-4 half. Because
First
you're gonna
time
have
in a
couple
hot
more
minute
offensive
that
available for you
NRG
if you are
actually
NRG.
looks
So,
like they know what they're doing.
Hold on a second. NRG trying to get out of this, but the salvo
like
combination
that.
is good. EU for
Oh,
recovery,
man, we're
plus
getting
the
shit on,
aftershock.
chat.
What a trap setup and reaction for 100 Thieves. Pulling that one off of nowhere. So now all of a sudden you got numbers 4v2. And NRG are being chased down. Is that the right call, though? Scuba's able to find one. The trade for Cryo is good. And Brock, it's going to be pulled back a little bit too far to make much of
All right,
it.
let's not mess with the Brock
Giant round,
together.
humongous. We talked about in the pre-show the capability for this team to find
Oh,
traps,
no.
and now can
They have
complete
rifle
it?
zone. They're up downing
2
him.
members alive. It was a
Yeah.
3v1.
You're all fine.
Both players trying to get Brock down. Minimal HP. They know the positioning.
Damn, Chad. I'd have
Spike
loved
is
to
in
got that
favor of
round.
100T. They have both players remaining upgraded on weaponry. Surely 100T can lock this one up, but they're not going to allow Brock to be able to clutch it. An opportunity, a massive opportunity for 100T to swing back the half after what was looking like NRG just running away with the side.
Unreal. What a commitment for 100 Thieves. I mean, don't be wrong. Like they're in the right place at the right time.
What are they
the limited
doing,
amount of
dude?
information that they were able to gather in the first 30
They're just
seconds,
completely
but
walking in
for them to find
circles.
the perfect timing with the rolling thunder, aftershock, salvo combination.
I have the spike. 10 seconds.
And Brock may try to give this one last save. Cryo's going to hear this, though, and find the easy kill. Thrifty
Smart.
for 100 Thieves, and that changes the whole dynamic of this first half.
That breach ult sucked.
It's really the rolling thunder.
we-
It's the fact that you have
we keep
this
Razor Rocket? We did,
situation
and
where
Viper
we've
ult.
been waiting to see
Well, Chad, I got my wish. We flooded A. Okay.
Makes the call happen.
I got my wish.
And find all of NRG looking in towards a perfect setup.
All right,
They've
Chad,
been
let's get
waiting
this
to make that
last
happen.
round.
The round to make it happen.
If we can get on site and get the plant down, we do have Viper Pit.
Now giving them the opportunity to maybe tie things up 6 and 6.
Well, is there a chance for NRG to continue to try to use the middle of the map as a success point for them inside the Nebula?
Dog
It's
it,
gonna step
please
on
dog
before
it, you
starting.
dumbass.
Cryo just gets the raw peak. The contact play works out for 2. Also to deliver it with utilities just to make sure middle of the map continues to stay in the hands of 100 Thieves. And that is a critical opening.
Do you honestly
And what a
believe you
step
guys
up for
3-0 100T? Well, I mean, it's looking good right now.
You guys 3-0 100T.
Gets blindly sent on the way.
I mean,
Just gets around the
it's
corner,
looking good right now.
Gets taken down. We got a 3v3.
Otter actually couldn't see anybody. Austin kind of delivers that kill a little bit. Maybe Austin felt like he had a timing, could swing on it, just take down the showstopper before it can even be fired.
We still have
the
that.
problem is it was awesome.
Unfortunately,
We still have the Viper
option just
Pit.
gives Mata the shot because Mata didn't
Yeah, but
have that.
Andy,
He
if
wasn't
you
able to
have
find
somebody that's going to
anybody.
have to eat the Raise Rocket there, you
Equalizes
want it
numbers
to be
here.
Asuna.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, that's actually
Towards
good.
me.
Like, if somebody's going to die to a Raise Rocket on
And actually don't know
100T,
it,
you want it to
but
be
right now they essentially
Asuna.
have Cypher free,
Because
especially
I feel
given
like he's the least valuable
that
to the
he
team.
has gone down ropes, and I think at this point, 100 Thieves have to know that they may have overcommitted onto
Come on,
mid.
get out, get out, get out, get out, and use the
I'm
Viper
gonna lose
Pit.
my mind if I find out Asuna swung into that.
He didn't. He
It's going
didn't.
to be the Viper's Pit, exactly. And the
Ooh,
position
wow,
of this
what a
Viper's
weird
Pit is gonna
Viper
make the
Pit.
Cosmic Divide a little bit interesting in terms of where do you want to put it? Like, do you want to just kind of block off the site by screens and just try to isolate by dropping off of the ledge into this Viper's Pit together?
I mean, you either want it to be
Difficult
Austin
choice
or a
here for Xander in
Boostio
terms
that
of
gets
how
hit
he
by
wants
the
to set this
Viper
up.
pit.
Unless.
I do think they have some of the correct utility available still. EU has a decent amount in his back pocket. One away from the Armageddon as well as a reminder. So one kill here, enabling something that would be it. But he can't get a chance to bring out the iPad to use it. Instantly traded.
Love this. Good use to try to use the cosmic divide to play around the backside elbow. Boostio get a trigger, but the shorty just too dangerous. Xander for one.
There you go. Good job, guys. Good freaking job, guys.
Secure the half. 7-5. A couple of the mixy rounds keep 100 Thieves alive. We'll swap the sides to see if they can respond on the offense on the backside of the break.
Good job, guys. Chat, let's take a moment to just like the stream if you haven't yet. Please and thank you. He missed the ult. Yeah, I think he thought it was just a little bit further down. I think he thought it was just a little bit further down, the bomb or spike plant. Which, that being said, like, that's a good call by Ethan to tell them no, Viper ult up here on front side.
Wait, why not Cosmic Divide the bomb? What the hell? They just exposed
They didn't
themselves
see
to
it.
them.
He didn't see it. He didn't see it. They planted. So, hang on. If I could rewind, I'd show you. So, they planted a little bit further up. They planted on the very corner where they could plant. The Viper ult went all the way to Dice. So, they thought that, so where he Cosmic Divided, he Cosmic Divided right in front of Dice. He didn't see where the bomb was planted yet. They just assumed at that point because they went elbow, they cleared out elbow, and they were sitting there watching, and they're like, hey, the end of the Viper ult right here, they had to plant right here by Dice. So he Cosmic Divided where Dice was, and the bomb was just a little bit in front of it.
Yep. It was just a good plant.
It was literally just a good plant and a good call by NRG.
That's all it was.
Like, he could have planted there by Dice, but he didn't. They planted all the way on the very corner.
Was a good play.
That makes more sense. Yeah, that's not a bad wall by Xander. He did the best he could with what he had.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Than initially how it was starting.
If I could rewind, I'd show you. So here's the best. We planted here, right here where this ping is. The Viper ult went all the way down to here. He Astrowalled here. He thought the plant was here. Does that make sense?
Looking good, but
he thought that basically, like, we kind of like
they should block off the entire upside.
No, because
if you discount the pistol and
it probably makes more sense to Viper or to Astrowall this. But at the same time, if the bomb is planted here, and both of these guys are sitting with Shorty here, as soon as you go in, you're gonna get lit. You're just gonna get bopped.
To sort of stay alive in what was
he honestly made a good wall. He did the best he could with the information he had.
Well, see how things will start to change and mold as we get on to the switching of the sides. And just to kind of, again, use some reference point, offensively, 100 Thieves have been marginally better than their defense, but in particular...
All right, chat, we get this pistol, I think we're chilling.
8-1 there playing this exact composition, but no slouches on defense are NRG, winning 52% of the rounds in the 2 times they've played it in this calendar year, which has come here in the road to EWC. So things to kind of keep in mind as we're going to get our opening offensive surge towards B. Defense really not in a spot to do much about this, so likely a quick plant here for 100 Thieves.
Nice nade, Austin.
So where 100 Thieves were able to successfully defend on the B side of things, and B will be the name of the game again. And it's a post-plant situation. NRG didn't really have any response there at all.
Not ready yet.
And look at the flank coming through as well. EU all the way into mid. That late activation could be a round winner.
Oh, Boombot.
Oh, wait. Is he going to get anything?
By Asuna. Oh, able to clean up one.
Oh, we team flashed, too.
That long flank that you mentioned, though, is on the way quickly, and that is going to be an impact as EU Cryo.
Wow, we lost both pistols. We lost both pistols. That's bad. That's big.
Lurk from EU to get around the back of the retake.
Yeah, good calls all the way
around. You can't be losing pistols if you want to win maps.
It's back-to-back pistols here. 100T on the defense. We're able to prevent any sort
Chat, real talk here. Do you maybe like
in the early rounds
finger by here if you're an RG? I'm kind of about it.
And the post plant looking
Kinda feeling
absolutely
it.
fantastic as well. And sort of mentioned there.
I'm kind of feeling like a nice
You want
streamer
the
back
horse
here.
here? Bobby win?
I'm kind of
How's
feeling
rifle
it.
in hand?
I'm not gonna lie.
God dang, is this G2 or NRG?
Playing retake, no
like
crying.
7-7.
Cryo as wall is questionable. No, they made presence on A.
How about this?
But
NRG
it
just
pushed
gonna
Som
go
over
retake
to
low
smoke
mid.
for
Cryo's
A.
wall
The
is
screen could be
questionable.
Some sort of amused.
Relax. Are you watching the same game as us? Like Som was like holding blind, ready to fight it.
Trouble here. Som just trying to wait for help, but doesn't even need it. Finds the 1v1 win. Help will come through thanks to the generation from Ethan. And honestly, this has been a really slow take for 100 Thieves, who, as they make their way onto site, are going to be pretty worried about what's going to come around the backside of the flame through sewers.
There's going to be a lot of players coming on in. The good news is Xander didn't actually drop a weapon. There's no upgrade on board. Post plant's not too bad here as well. Depending on what happens to us, you know.
You got both.
Maybe not double with the shot through the body as well. The collapse. So yeah, they're going to clean this up pretty nicely here. Som, aside from the fact that you had Xander going down, that is basically a flawless. I mean, Asuna definitely needed to win his battle over towards spawn, and he got that very clean.
Yeah, and on top of that, Cryo finding a little bit of a crossfire shot through the top of tower to connect onto the third makes that isolation a little bit easier for Asuna just to stand tall and hold down the trigger. So,
All right, chat. Here we go.
pretty much perfect.
NRG's locked now.
True bonus here.
We
for
win the
100
next
Thieves.
6.
And because
We
of the
win
convincing
6
nature of
straight
these
here.
first 2 rounds, and yeah, you've got full rifles, but there's a handful.
Yeah, I'd really like to see
over
Mata
the
get an
corner
op.
to play for
I
NRG.
feel like
This is
100 T
not
struggles to
as
defend against
comfortable
the
as you'd
op.
like your round 3 to be.
Or struggles to take sites against the op. Rather.
So what type of setup we have this time around? Early pressure over on mid.
Poison's off.
Scuba here. Ready to receive with Martyr as well. I think with the Vice, definitely got to be able to do a lot more on the defensive side for NRG. That's considering that NRG had a really reasonable attack as well. But yeah, we talked about the fact that 100T started to have the game fall away from them again. Now finally on this attacking side to be able to equalize.
Okay,
Nicely
come
played. You
on.
might get timing here potentially, but both players and ropes will just kind of miss each other.
And this is, again, just the presence of the Viper on defense, being able to kind of blossom that poison cloud and trigger it to put a little bit of pressure through mid. It can be replaced by a dark cover. You can essentially block off all of mid for the majority of this half if you are NRG. But
I don't like the fact we just gave them
What's the
vents.
call? Ooh, Paranoia actually got spent from B towards mid, so this is going to be really difficult for 100.
Oh, what are you doing, Ethan?
Just finessing the double blast back movement to catch Ethan literally by surprise. Brock with the trade, still holding strongly. Not going to be affected or flash. Argroves gives Brock a chance. Scuba with the crossfire setup is perfect. And NRG have suffocated this 100 Thieves offense over towards A. Xander able to get one.
Good
of the spam
shit,
shots,
Brock.
For 4 in the round.
You're not going to take A. Don't even
NRG
try it.
defense.
I'd like for us to try to keep mid, though, a little bit better there, chat.
Brilliant.
Like, we actually just full-on backed off and gave it to him. I mean, it didn't lead to anything. We only had one person die, but...
Not just the fake, but
Yeah.
by a little bit of attention over towards.
But I
B.
feel like
That
they could have
paranoia
maybe
there,
a
but
slow
really all
played
the
that a little
action
bit better,
needed to
maybe
happen was from
made
the
something
anchors
out
on
of it.
A itself on the other side of the map, and it didn't really matter which.
I mean,
way
remember that round, chat, that they
aim
gave
for it.
us mid, and
So,
we was able to
masterclass
move
there
Mata
from
all
Brock,
the way
who
into their
picked up how many?
spawn?
4 in that particular round.
I definitely don't want to see some shit
Sure
like
did.
that happening.
So
Do
now we
some
get the full
TP to
purchase
make
of
him use
100 Thieves,
Roomba.
and a look
They
at what this playbook
might
is
have thought
going
he
to
TP'd
consist
to the
of.
left.
Early guiding light pressure through A main.
I think because NRG
For
didn't want to
NRG,
give
this
any
caused
guns away.
NRG
Yeah, but I
didn't
mean, they
want to
already
give
had
any
guns
guns
for
away.
It's gonna
one.
keep Xander in place a little while longer. And then really the contact.
I mean, the only
point
gun
towards
they
B is
would
just
have
gonna be
gave
throw
it.
the paranoia,
The only
trigger the
person
razor
they
line,
gave
and
a
just
gun
hope
to
you
would have been
rotate it quick
Asuna
enough.
because he had a stinger. Everybody else had at least a guardian and then
Like you
rifle.
said, allowed NRG to maybe push up a little bit further on towards A,
But yeah, you're not wrong.
putting Ethan onto the line, who got a little bit of contact, I believe. Xander. Aside from that, it's 100 Thieves looking. They want to move through on towards mid. You can see the star placements there already. About to play into Brock again, backed up by Scuba.
Wow, we're just giving them
B
this
split could be the
Vince
very
push.
likely finish here.
I
at
don't
the
like
moment,
it.
although
We're
not
literally
fully
just
committed.
giving
We
them
haven't
this
really
Vince
had
push. And now if they're
too
smart,
much
they're
success
just
with
going
these, except now they
NRG won the
absolutely
first
have
map.
mid
It's
locked
7-8
down,
right now,
given
second map.
Asuna's positioning.
Well,
What's up,
The
Karma?
interesting thing here, Avril, is not just the paranoia, but you can replace this dark cover if you want to. Fault line out. There's that paranoia. there's a dark cover. So it has to be this double hit up top. And there's awareness here that NRG are going to be avidly watching. So here comes the timing of the play forward. Barrier wall, try to get across.
Scuba got one.
Has found the elimination up top. One more to grab. Quick rotation for Xander in the sight.
Wow, Psalm's going crazy.
From the backside.
No, Psalm! I just hyped you up!
Finalized punch to get the spike down. And just in the nick of time as we go 2v2.
Yeah, someone's doing a lot. The EU needed to shut him down.
Wow, we lose this round.
And then with Xander coming up the ropes, Mana had no chance, wasn't prepared for it. Ethan solo has a single guiding light to play through, but two members need some isolated 1v1s, can't hit the head, and Xander isn't going to miss.
Scuba needs to get the second one, Heaven.
Round was looking a little precarious.
Austin on race, free map for NRG. I wouldn't say that just yet. I mean, it's 8-8 right now. NRG lost both pistols on this map too, which is just dumb.
Trades 1-for-1,
and we still have it 8-8. I mean, that's 4 rounds. That's half of 100T's round.
Into B main, planting with 3 seconds.
And they do have Raze Rocket here. They have 3 ults here. Oh, we're ecoing. Okay. I like it.
Not that he finds the trade up top.
Hopefully they use all their ults.
The bold call to recommit up ropes into that smoke to make sure the defense in that 2v2 is not able to even get.
Is this OT? I don't think this is going to be an OT map.
So
I think 13-11 one of the teams. I'm not sure who yet though.
Getting cause a divide for 100 Thieves. Really just to steal garden.
NRG needs to tighten up their defense, though. I don't like the fact we're giving them so much space in mid.
To be fair, there's a handful of players to the nature of the last round who can't full afford rifles. Barrier orb up, paint shells to block, and that's going to be a tower fully committed and convincingly taken by 100 Thieves.
Completely blocks out Rock as well. I don't think he revealed his positioning yet. Quite a few of those stinger shots is now broken, so players have to be committed to defending ropes a little bit. 3 players positionally from NRG coming through ropes as well. That might be an overcommittal. You'd imagine, but Cryer just loses the duel. He has to hit that.
But
well, we know there's at least one ramp right now, guys.
So to try to just slow things down at tower. Xander making the most of it as he's going to get 2 up top on the cross. And then the toxic screen goes back up as NRG are just trying to find a way.
Xander's just owning us right now. Back-to-back freaking big rounds from Xander. Timeout, 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 timeout.
First time in a while here on Split.
Yeah, well, NRG was just, again, trying really hard to force their way into A tower. Yeah. Eventually, they do make it through, getting Cryo down. It's into a tack pause from NRG for their gun round. A situation for 100T as well, where they would like to maybe get away with using as minimal ultimates as possible, but I think just dropping in the extra showstopper for an insurance policy ended up not even being required, as they just completely surrounded Heaven, locked it down, dropped only a single member. Things could have been quite dangerous, but did not relent. So actually have some work to do now on this defense, or what was going to be their second gun round so far in this half.
Things to think about here for NRG, I think mostly would just be, can we get a look at where 100 Thieves are trying to hit before they actually hit it? I know it's an easy thing to say, but it doesn't really feel like they've been able to scope things out. Middle has been a pretty solid point of contest for them. They really haven't found much, I think, panic into the replacement of the Poison Cloud with things like dark cover or just shoulder peaks. It really has been these opening battles that have happened kind of mostly at like A main and then over towards B tower that have not really gone their way. And I think that's maybe a byproduct of they feel like they have to play more forward than maybe they need to with things like guiding lights that they can possibly use.
This is the first op we're going to see the entire map so far as well for Marta. I think a bit of a risk here because a bunch of players on NRG don't even have full armor available. The thing is, I mean, they've had some reasonable
Marta has an op.
We looked over towards B.
That's what I wanted, man.
Maybe should have been able to win.
He missed the first shot, but it was a weird angle, so I don't know if I'd hold it against him.
Well, I don't like that, though.
Thieves. Yeah. Now for NRG. Don't believe they've actually revealed the operator. I don't think...
No.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I don't think Arsenal actually... Or rather, I don't think Marta took the shot, so...
Yeah, what are you talking about, Andy?
Oh, I thought he took the shot.
Because 100 Thieves are no longer come through 8.
Yeah, and here's that same.
I don't think these casters know what they're talking about. I'm almost positive he took that
back
shot.
Off the site, try to storm their way on, paying some respect to the snake bite, guiding light to follow. NRG have gotten in front of this Cosmo divide. Armageddon, they'll call behind this. Ethan has to step up.
Ethan got one there.
Go 1 for 1. Scuba behind the Cosmic Divide has stayed safe from all of this, and now you have the Steel Garden as a way to respond to the pressure that's already on play.
I feel like we need to push
Barrier
up
orb, slow
though.
orb, all being spent. NRG though, haven't found a response, and still, you haven't been able to plant, you haven't been able to find an angle thanks to how that Steel Garden has gone.
Yeah, there we go, guys. Good job.
Hand off the keyboard and mouse, and lets NRG essentially.
I feel like
walk around
100
to go
T, they
9-9.
pissed themselves against an op whenever they have an op on defense, and they just like start flooding out the opposite site.
Operator shot was heard, so now they know it's on board. Mana's going to be posted up somewhere that they have to be careful of.
Wait.
They struggled to get onto.
I thought that it said Zeke's was taking a timeout. Why does it say Bond car? There's no way we're taking back-to-back now.
Pressure coming in on towards
Yeah.
This time around, you saw the amount of players that were flashed up.
Ethan is whiffing a lot. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. It's NRG's not playing their best map, and it's shockingly it's still 9-9.
Took another timeout.
No, there's no way we took back-to-back timeouts. We just won that round.
Something 100 Thieves can't afford to.
It even said originally on the screen that it was 100 T taking the timeout, but
Okay. Well, this is a really crucial round coming up here late in this map. Vipers.
NRG's lost both pistols too, and we still this is still 9-9. If we'd have won just one of the pistols, this map would already be over.
Let it congest the middle of the map, and then you just kind of force the 2-2 split towards the outside.
Like we're winning gun rounds, we just lost the damn pistol rounds, and that sucks.
Reinforcement of those extremities due to the nature that they have been overwhelmed more often than not in those first blood fights. The other side of this is how
over
you
there?
want to use Mata and this operator. Like, there's just a
I don't
lot of
like
questions here that NRG have to consider, and it looks like 100 Thieves are going to want to go quickly here, Avril.
I was looking Viper spit maybe over towards.
I don't know. It said defender timeout. I know, but it had to have been timeout.
Fast might be the name of the game here. They don't have completely full weaponry. It's the Viper spit being played through. It's gonna be slow actually. It's gonna be slow walking over through now, speeding up.
Big. Opening op shot misses, but
yeah, I think he hit this.
Who was trying to double ass black into the site. Seekers going to confirm that this play towards 100 Thieves is at A ramps. Stealth drone out. Nova Pulse with that. Trying to force the fight at tower is going to be 100 Thieves, and they will get what they want. At least an opening trade, 4v4. But again, rotating away from this site is going to be really difficult to do. You don't really have the chance to go through vents because of the Viper's pit, and rotating deep through your spawn is just going to take so much time, so this has to be an A commit.
Suppress, by the way, onto Brock was actually.
Oh, they're dodging Mata.
To play any util there, spamming through the smokes to be able to get Ethan down. Now going.
I don't like how Brock just backed up off
he
that.
He might sense something. I mean, obviously he sees.
Oh, saw him.
So many players from 100T. Can they get something up there?
There you go. Get two.
Say Mata and Sam
get him! Get that off!
Screens. You saw it on
get the Whopper!
Rotating his vision to and from the ramps, but Mata gets the opener. Sam turns his attention to find the follow-up, and a huge round for NRG that has 100 Thieves back onto pistol saves.
I mean, I like the call from 100 Thieves to go all the way through into screens.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 100 Thieves are terrible against an hop.
To the required players. Also want to give a shout out to the
Brock
fact that
almost just
Scuba's toxin screen being
almost sold, yeah. I don't like the fact he walked out of the smoke. I thought he was going to get two if he'd have stayed in there. Yeah, he's probably going to die, but you're going to take two. And then they're going to, the last two are going to have to run B. Wow, Mata, go.
Looked like he was going to be dead.
Scuba gets one.
Trap set up for 100 Thieves at mid, but
go heal him. Go heal him, Ethan. Heal them both. Yeah, they're both getting healed.
Follow-up elimination, good for NRG. And that has the res
they tried to flood mid. They forgot that we got a Mata raised diff.
Yep, and operator rather. It is in the hand, but Spike is on the ground.
There's at least two more still mid.
100T have a lot of work to do to even try and walk up. It's around the corner in the stairs as well, which means they have to push up so far into 3 players, into actual weaponry. And even the chip damage they're doing is being healed up. Even if only by a little by Ethan. And I don't know if going quiet here is going to do much for 100 Thieves. Just the fact that they dropped the spike is potentially going to end the round on its own.
Yeah. Well, there's the salvo with the fault line
combination.
And,
wait a second.
Wait a second. We can't be
this.
Ethan for one.
Oh no.
Situation boost in the corner. He only has a sheriff. But he's going to go through. Ethan.
Yes. Get the Whopper.
I mean, I was about to
get the Whopper
for NRG just to kind of stick their ground here with the Tejo breach still available. It nearly works against them, but they save it regardless. And now 100 Thieves find themselves in a bit of trouble.
Honestly, I think 100
Yeah,
Thieves
chat, if we
got
just
a
won
lot
one of the
more out that round
pistols,
than
this
they
map's
should have been
over.
allowed to do so.
This map's
That
already
was
over if we just win
almost
one
winnable
pistol.
for them. If they had
Losing
won that
both
thrifty, that
pistols
would
and
have been
still
major
having a
turnaround
chance
for
to win the
NRG,
map.
A huge mistake as well. They kind of just play into
That's crazy.
the fact that 100 Thieves.
Ever since we've had
a
this
bunch of
op and
players
play
there,
chat, we haven't
pistols
lost a round.
Waiting to shoot players peeking out, and then you're peeking directly into a bunch of breached Teo type of utilities. Like, man,
That being said, though, chat, they now have 3
LOL,
ult.
Ethan took it personally, I guess.
Final 1v1.
Well, chat, they do have a breach ult, which is a good counter to an op. So they do have 3 ults here.
Gun advantage, but I think
so this is going to be a tough round for NRG.
2 good shots, especially just the one shot.
Maybe if we can get a quick pick off of Boostio.
Actually won that round by applying
yeah.
They might try to combo the breach
agree
ult
with
and
you,
the
but-
Teo ult. They've had this Teo ult, I feel like, for a
bold
while,
call.
and they haven't
Nearly
used
gets
it.
punished. NRG kind of holding ground in the face of, again, just the power that Breach Tejo has shown us. But still, the fact of the matter remains that 100 Thieves need to
If
put
you're
something
100
together
T,
here.
how are
A
you
couple
playing
rounds in a
against
row
the
would
op,
do them
excluding
If you're 100 T,
excluding
how are
ult?
you playing
Well,
against
you
the
either
op
gotta smoke
excluding
him
ult?
off or you gotta flash him off, one of the two.
Resurrection, all
So
available.
you
The
want to
Mod has
find
been able to
if you're
hold his
pushing
hands on
into
this
the op,
operator.
then you either want Boostio to be able to
Let's
flash
take
him
a
off
slow
or
energy on
Xander
the
to be able to
level
smoke him
most
off.
likely
If it
looking
means
at
you have to
LT
place a
situation,
weird
100
smoke
Thieves
somewhere, so like say A because
Energy
y'all
are
can see
poised
my
to
map.
go to
If
find
it
that
means you have to
12,
place like a weird
coming
smoke
sooner
here to like one way his
rather
ass
than
off or
later.
something,
Speeding up once
and then
again,
like
looking
just
big.
double breach behind yourself onto the site.
And I like that. Just throw
But
a little bit of utility.
the problem
Make
is
NRG
like
have to respond. Keep them on their
it's
toes.
easier
They just
said
back
than
up, play
done.
the map as you
Everything's
normally
always
like to,
easier
so
said than
not
done.
much gain, not much loss, but it does pull Mata off his angle, so he's got to reaffirm it. And maybe
Oh, they're gonna drone this.
even walk a little bit further down into it, but has to spend the shot to deal with the stealth drone. Poison cloud goes up, and again, nothing gained, nothing lost.
And see, chat, that's like, yeah, cool. They found the op, but guess what? Now EU has 0 util.
Look, they still have an operator, could be posted up mid. We're not just going to walk into this one and get
I
sniped.
don't like this.
Although I say
I don't like
that
this.
they might just do that now. Still, the wherewithal from 100 Thieves to say, it's too dangerous to blind peek this. Look, the way they're even pre-firing through the wall, challenging the operators.
I thought he was about to
Very
full
on
peek
point
at.
100 T.
Oh, but Kev, look
Twice
at,
in a
this,
row.
look at this walk down through mid. Do you
They're
check
definitely
going
going to
to
breach
corner?
ult this, right? There's no shot
You've
they
got
don't
Xander
breach ult this.
in maybe a position to stop this from happening. He's playing
exactly
some
what
stars.
they're
There's the
doing.
Rolling Thunder, and he says, "Hey, how are you?" One taps, also sees the.
Oh my God! Yeah, we
Xander
sold that.
May have just won this round.
How do we let
because NRG,
Xander get
we're looking
behind
to
us
suffocate
there?
and surround this B point, but now it's not really an option. And yeah, you're going to back away and just save here. A huge round.
Can we get
for
the
100
op
Thieves to
though?
get this through
No, there's no
flawlessly.
way. Xander's holding it.
Lurk versus Lurk, and honestly, the walk down from NRG was perfectly played in any other situation where Xander wasn't already in position to receive. That could have been it. They knew, by the way, they knew Xander was floating around somewhere.
Chat, if we get
initially in
if
the
we
first
get both them
20
down
to
there
30
without
seconds, Ethan
Xander finding us,
send
we win that. We win that round.
Well, his
That round's
version of the drone,
cooked, and the map is cooked.
Trailblazing down into A main, did in fact spot Xander because I saw the ping on the map. So they knew that Xander was potentially lurking around.
I wonder
so
what
didn't
our
expect that he would
okay. So
still be
they did use breach ult. They still have
in
Sage
mid,
Res
out of
and
sewers
Tail
to
ult.
catch
I
two
wonder
players
what
walking
how
down,
close
which
we are to some
otherwise,
ults.
if the timing had been worse and had already gone all the way through and wrapped into B main and Xander didn't get the timing, I think the round goes the other way.
Agreed.
So super important that Xander got that.
It's been a battle of the controllers,
close on
honestly.
anything.
Like, Xander
Anything
has been
important,
so
that
big
is.
for 100 Thieves in a
I
match
mean, we
that
have Omen ult
Cryo
coming
didn't
up,
really
but
perform to the level you would have expected him to on map 1.
Psalm is
You're not really
goat.
getting the raised presence from Asuna here.
Yeah, we're not
in
close
map
to
2.
anything, chat.
And on the other side,
Psalm is goat.
Psalm
And we don't
has
have an
been-
op
I mean,
now.
he's 22 and 13. He's been everything. He's been the solo standard over towards B on this defensive side.
Are
He was
we
also kind
buying
of the
for
last
net?
man
I don't
standing
understand
along
why
with offensive
Scuba's going
rounds
Bulldog Light
and come
here.
up clutch. So
Saw what he did. Saw what he did on that map where 100T just ran into screens and Psalm just, even being surprised, was able to just entirely shut it down. So holding down B main as well in various cases.
Poison's off.
Cloud down, snake bite, ready to go. Oh, but they get Scuba. Hasuna just spams him out. Now Mato's going to be in trouble. And yeah, it has to keep his life. There's just no way you can fall here. Trailblazer to clear out B main.
I don't like it.
It's going to allow Sam to step up
By
into
the way-
B tower, but again, this is a big numbers advantage for 100 Thieves.
If you look at Boostio and Xander, they were waiting the whole time. for
Scubio
potential
or
aggression. They
Scubio,
wanted to
Scooby or
punish
Scuba
any players
died on a
walking down. We
jump
saw
peak.
that last
I
round.
don't like
being a
it.
winning play from Xander.
Calling him Scooby.
But Boostio,
Scooby
he was
Doo
just
up in
waiting
here.
Spawn.
I thought she was
With
trying to
his line
combine
holding into
Scuba
B
and
main, thinking
Boostio for a
somebody could
minute. I
walk
was
down
like,
here,
what?
go heavy mid.
Yeah.
Not gonna explore anywhere
I would
else.
never combine them.
Drone now over the way. Into
Scuba's way better.
Ethan gives it up.
Nah, I do not.
Well, here comes
Wow,
the
they're about to
100
get another
thieves.
rocket, too.
Whoa, Asuna juggling on the outside of the map. Cryo, wall down,
Oh, they didn't
spike
T-force
down.
an up.
Or at least it should be.
Nah, I don't know
There we
what
go.
NRG's buy was here.
Watch out for that later.
Spike planted.
And he's going to go the long route, but there's a vice ball on his way. Yeah. He'll trigger it, it looks like, and then come back to the play. Ethan stuck on site, finds his one.
Are they gonna res this?
Cryo considering the resurrection, but uh-oh, instead there's paint shells in his face. He's in a little bit of trouble, but here comes that lurk from Xander. It's being watched right now by Brock, but how long can they sit here? Because
Was that
honestly,
a buy
you don't have
round?
to do much if you're Xander. You can just hold and wait until this execute on the site fully comes through, and the defense just can't get the numbers going, and there's Xander, finally pops his head up to take care of Brock. And we're gonna get an 11-11 game with Sam just trying to hang on.
Was that a buy round? I don't know what it was from NRG. Like, three of us was like buying for next, but the other two was still full buying. I don't know what that was.
That's like, oh man, the jig is up. You're not really, you really effectively even lurking anymore. Okay, one gun got retained.
Half buy, but two of us full bought into it. Look, look at two of our econ.
Inching away makes that retake for NRG so uncomfortable. And even
I guess we still have a buy here. I don't like it. I don't like it.
What do you have?
And they have 3 ults too.
EU playing offsite.
And we have nothing. We have our dick.
So insurance policies on top of other.
I think we just need to
as well with Xander on the side.
kill the Astra. Let's just find out where he is and push his bitch ass, because he's just lurking on us and it's working. Find out where he is and kill his bitch ass. He's not even that good. His crosshair placement's shit. We have way better shooters than Xander. Just find out where the fuck he is and kill his bitch ass.
Lots of focus still for NRG's defense over the middle of the map, but Asuna has quickly burst his way up top towards ramps up behind that salvo. Guiding light to re-clear. NRG just going to hold on to top tower positions for now.
It's nearly 4 ultimates as well. Asuna's one off. Single kill will do it. Ooh. Doesn't want to risk the orb currently. Decent amount of presence up here with Psalm top fragger for the defense.
Like, once again, like,
he can
just find his bitch ass. You know he's in mid.
Really lock into where he was before in terms of performance. It'll be great, but Ethan will fall early and the heal to come in.
Mata trying to stop this. He's got a judge.
There it is.
Sam's done well to catch 2. And they know that you really can't do too much from here. Nova Pulse is out. Mata does get pulled off. Resurrection's good for Boosted to be brought back to life. Armageddon at the ready. Looks like it might be queued up right now. Mata's a bit stuck. Oh, does he have the ability to get up and over? Mata almost able to turn that into multiple.
Brock's 1 HP though, dude.
May give NRG a chance, but the re-wrap back to B is going to be the call, and it's going to have to be Brock, the only one who could possibly get there in time with only 13
Of course,
HP.
dude. Xander's fucking lurked up, man. Of course, we're just letting this fucking loser lurk everywhere.
Entirely sure it is going to be a B finish. You have to consider that it may be just going quiet a little bit. Brock's being taken down now.
Let's just find where this bitch is and kill him. What the fuck is so hard about that? He sucks too.
It won't be because EU just knows exactly what the move is. From Scuba, no opportunity. There was some good moments in there from NRG. Psalm. I called
Xander
the potential for him to step up.
It's not a diff, dude. What are you talking about, Karma? Are you drunk? Are you watching the same damn thing? How's it a diff when bro fucking walked? He set fucking mid because he's scared.
Xander diff.
He's scared. Okay, yeah, okay, chat. Xander diff, yeah. He's gotten fucking 15 of his 20 kills from shooting people in the back or shooting people that's 1 HP.
Impact diff 12-17 scuba, ha ha ha.
Xander keep that same energy, bro. Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy.
They're going to try to walk down with the Trailblazers, see if they can catch a little bit of a trap here. But EU operator out has found one.
That's what I'm saying right there. Find out where his little bitch ass is and just set him down.
Though is NRG trying to keep Cryo a bit more FA. Here comes help. It's Asuna over through sewers. He's able to once again provide a trade. Showstopper is out. Flash to come through. Asuna sends it away. Does not connect. Spike on the way.
What? He's full blind!
Flash still able to snap find the headshot on Ethan. And it's all down to Scuba for the 1v3. First
getting boost, yo.
Gonna come through. And 100 Thieves take the
He was fucking full blind and he just randomly shot his gun and killed him. Wait, why does it say 13-11?
Wait, Asuna overhearing works.
13-11. I'm drunk.
You predicted the 13-11 though. Good game hype. Don't forget to like the stream hype. Good game. Losing to 100T while Asuna on Raze is different level of throw.
Yeah, Karma, you keep saying every day. I mean, it's still gonna be a 4-1. Like, we're gonna win Haven and we're gonna win Icebox. Like, you're in Delulu lane if you think we're losing those 2 maps, okay?
I mean, you're definitely winning Icebox. There's no
Asuna is
question
really
to
good.
it.
BTW love or commentary.
Asuna is really good, by the way. Love your commentary. Yeah. Fucking ass is really good. You mean 3-1,
Do
not
you mean
4-1?
3-1, not 4-1?
3-1 in 4 maps. Chat, eat every bit of my dick. I'm fucking angry right now. How did we throw that, dude? I just
My
wanna
goats
see
will win.
stats. Are they gonna freaking show?
L commentary.
I'm gonna give you some L commentary. Chat, I'm angry. Chat, that being said, like, it took 100T all they could handle, or all they
Someone
could give.
said 3-0 LOL.
Someone said 3-0. No, I didn't. I never, wait, I think it's money. I said I would not be
100T
shocked
NRG.
if NRG 3-0'd them. That's what I said. I think we're going to 3-1 them. Dude, is this ever going to update? Like, come on. Okay, there it goes.
LOL.
Psalm 25 and 15. Modest 17 and 18. Wow, Ethan. 9 and 17. It's all good. He called a good map. This little fucking
Either way, I think
cocksucker,
the
though.
two teams going are
This little
100T
fucking
and
cocksucker,
NRG.
dude. Dude, like, we didn't even try to freaking take him out of the game until that last round. In which it worked.
100T 3-1 NRG noted.
Yeah. No. NRG, bro. Chad, you're all pissing me off right now. He was 13 and 6 on offense. He is fucking terrible on defense. He had 13 kills on offense, and fucking 10 of them was from lurk. And we just kept letting him lurk. Like, just kill his bitch ass. Like, just kill his
This
bitch
looks
ass.
like a repeat from the game NRG beat 100T first map.
Yeah, keep that same energy, bro.
It's just a goat lurker and goat smokes player.
Keep that same energy, bro. Keep that same energy. Yeah, I need to order food. I don't have time to
12-18
make
that
anything.
voice Cuba different.
Karma. Okay, I'm going to watch a PRX match. I hope you're in here, and I'm going to shit talk him the whole fucking time. Is that what you want?
The rage bait
Is that what you want?
is so funny.
Is it funny? I need food. What should I get? Gotta get something cheap, though. I'm a broke back bitch.
NRG never making a match against PRX. They don't play mid teams.
Why? Why don't they play mid teams? They'd actually win a match then. Every time I see PRX, the only thing I see of them is getting shit on by like DRX or GRX or whatever the RX team is over there, or ABC or RRQ, or that's the only thing I ever see. I'm like, hey, it's the losers final. Okay, I'm gonna watch them against RRQ, and guess what? They got shit on. Wasn't even a match.
How many internationals did NRG make?
We're about to make one more.
Compared to PRX.
Bitch, how you gonna compare internationals whenever 100T isn't in an international either? You guys are fucking pissing me off. I'm about to shut my
two
chat
trophies
off.
vs 0 buddies shit themselves on LAN never
Blah
made
blah
out
blah
group
blah
stage.
blah 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 blah.
100T mid 2.
Chat, I need food.
Never said they were good.
Chat, can we stop like shit talking my team and like give me a good ideas of food? Like something cheap.
I just support the gem. Wingstop.
I don't have that. I live out in BFE, bro. Like,
You
my
need
options
a double
are
Big
like,
Mac will support your diet.
you need a double Big Mac, do I? It'll support my diet. You calling me fat right now?
I think so.
Was that a fat comment?
So what are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing much.
What are my plans?
What are your plans?
Hey, thanks for the kickfall. I can't wait to hear from you next year. Should I just get Taco Bell, chat? I mean, it's pretty cheap.
T-Bill's always a good option.
Chicken biryani.
What the heck is is chicken biryani?
That sounds fancy, though.
Yeah, that sounds like it's way more expensive than what I can afford. That sounds way more expensive than what my fat ass can afford. Damn it, Chad. I wish NRG would have won that map. I'd probably be in a happier mood. Because right now, you guys are just pissing me off.
Google
You guys
it.
are over there like, haha, GG's! Haha, GG's! You're all pissing me off. Google it. Hang on. I'm trying to get a...
100T dipping NRG like usual.
Yeah, like usual. Yeah, did you forget, like, we just 13-5'd you all? Did you forget that? Like, y'all 13-11'd us.
We're trying to.
That's normal for you now.
Did you even see that match? You didn't see the first map. You didn't see the first map, did you? Where we just completely shit on your all's chest. Like, congratulations. I'm glad y'all won a very tough map that we gave y'all all y'all had. And y'all won because NRG couldn't figure out how to kill a lurker. Like, I'm happy for you. Keep that same energy,
but
bro.
Does it matter though?
Chat, I want y'all to know I've been chill.
Focused enough on this battle of the myths.
I've been chill. But now, as we're shitting on you all on Haven, y'all about to find out. And Icebox, y'all about to find out. I've been nice. I've been chill. I've been just chilling, you know? Y'all about to learn, though. Y'all about to learn. Every round 100T loses, I'm going to shit talk. And every round NRG wins, I'm going to brag. I'm going to rub it right in your all's little nasty fucking mouse.
He'll bet my
I'm going to rub it in like I'm like
you
know, like when you're a kid and you curse in front of your mom and she gets that Dawn dish liquid soap and she just freaking rubs it in your mouth and you have to taste it for like 2 hours after. That's what I'm going to do to y'all. All right?
To get us tied up at 1 apiece, looking at Haven for map number 3.
Y'all done started
It
something
should be
y'all
an
can't
interesting one
finish.
Because I figure 100 Thieves are going to want to play with that stapled raw aggression that they've showcased throughout a lot of this year. We assume the double duelist will be into play, and the question will be, how does NRG try to stop that?
I was saying, by the way, as we were coming back into this one, given how Pearl went, it was a very one-sided affair.
I kind of want to go back to
NRG,
whenever my
so
chat
we needed to see
didn't
100T
talk to
swing
me.
back a little bit harder on towards Pearl. They actually managed
They're
to do
just
that.
blaming
but it
my
was
fucking team and it's pissing me
13.
off right
Momentum
now.
is the name of the
First
game.
half was a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, I'm
Now
going
we
to
move
show
on
you
to
some
Haven,
momentum.
as you mentioned, which is going to
Keep
be
that same
repeat
energy,
what we saw
bro.
in that lower bracket in a playoffs. as
Y'all
well,
have
where,
no momentum. What are
ended
you
up being
talking about?
100T's walking away with it, particularly on that
Keep
defensive
that same
side
energy,
in that
bro.
second
Just
half.
keep
it was
it.
just complete stonewall that NRG couldn't break
Who
through.
has
That
the
was old
defense in this
NRG.
map?
That was NRG.
It'll probably be
Nestle in there,
100T
his
on
final
defense.
map
NRG
of,
likes to
I guess,
start
his
on
career
offense.
now.
I don't
That
know
was
why.
that was the
So both maps, NRG started on offense, so it wouldn't shock me if NRG starts on offense again.
Into this series, it's starting to get very competitive, starting to get very close. There's a little bit of a potential change up in the composition as well. Obviously, we know that Scuba is, and he is playing the Cypher 1-to-1. He's just going to fill that Cypher role that FNS leaves behind. But on top of that one, looking at how things have been going for NRG, they've essentially dropped. They'll be dropping the Teo and they'll be dropping the Jet and moving on to a Neon and a Sova, which is also going to be on the other side as well.
NRG got mid
I think
offense
the interesting thing kind of about that matchup that they had played was you assume
looks like we got 7 rounds on both Pearl and Split,
but they couldn't find Jack Diddley's squad. I mean, they were getting stonewalled so quickly, and in particular, Scuba went 8-0 on the defensive side. So NRG were able to ascertain early information and then utilize that to be more comfortable on site. Brock as well had a great defensive half, going 12-2 and finding a ton of utility success. So that's gonna be the question here for 100 Thieves, sticking with the same
Keep that same energy, bro.
Won in 2 games.
Keep that same energy.
The offense. Defensively, that they were fine, but I think it's just
keep that same energy. What's Tom? Yeah, double duelist.
Do you
Expect
really
that.
think
Austin
you
on
guys
Neon.
are
Yep,
better
he's
than
gonna troll.
100 TRN?
Mata
just
on
to be
Neon.
honest?
Nah, I don't like
Because
Mata
it
on
found
Neon, man.
nothing last time these two teams
I wish we'd have went like Mata on like Jet.
I like the Breach here as well. I think Breach has been a staple to Haven for so long. You go back to the release of Valorant, back to the Jet Breach days. I mean, that was actually still a combination that was being run by NRG even in playoffs. So Breach has just been so solid on this map for the longest time, and this is Cryo's opportunity to really come up big again, as we saw on. I mean, I saw yesterday versus EG.
Did Whaley get a nerf NT? Nobody using her no ammo.
No.
Missing from action a little bit, as we mentioned.
Neither of these teams use her. Like, it's not nobody using her. It's just a matter of these two teams just don't use Waylay. I don't know. Like,
team attacking first has an advantage in Haven map.
That was the sort of stand.
Well, NRG's been on offense all 3 maps, so
probably what you would really expect in terms of the power levels of these teams. But that Pearl, just a little bit of black mark on that, and yeah, really want to see this ISO being justified onto 100 Thieves, given that they were able to beat NRG with this before. Seeing the success in there for NRG, swapping their comps ever so slightly to at least match on the Sova side, match on the Neon side to try and get some success in there.
Yeah, and I think again the big thing.
All right, chat. I'm just letting you know. Keep that same energy.
Top frag this game.
These first 12 rounds, but
if NRG win pistols, they win the map.
I mean, we almost won the last map and we lost both pistols.
But
so I mean, if we just win 1 pistols, we win that map.
Qualifying for
and then we're up 2-0. So
they had a great offensive half.
Y'all keep that same energy.
Negative this game.
Early prediction: Karma gets banned this game.
To a certain point. See if 100 Thieves can handle that.
How do you like that prediction?
Trying to be more efficient on their offense. Good recon bolt.
The walk down bait.
Immediate paranoia. Now you got the walk down the middle like you're trying to
slam
towards,
and
Karma. No one is ready for that whatsoever. 100 Thieves find the first couple, and it has this NRG offense completely trapped on C.
Now EU just slowing things down inside of Garage. The trap has been sprung. NRG have very minimal members. Brock at least will return one, but Arsena finds.
How do we just let these guys walk down B like that?
These instant rotations as well. Even saw Busio.
Just times Karma for 5 million seconds.
You think that's a good idea?
Exactly what was happening on the map.
Yeah, and honestly, it's just that's one of those things that recon bolt paranoia combination.
Not looking good already.
It's 1 round, bro.
Early prediction: Chinna loses 5 pounds this week.
You got the ability to at worst trade things out, and at best.
Early prediction: Karma gets his ass beat this week.
Thieves and their opening pistol. Got a couple of the Guardians, Phantom, and a Bulldog to follow up with. Boostio on a knife. Just kidding. He's got a ghost ready to go.
Big stack from 100 Thieves over on A-Long as well. This time NRG a little bit more cautious about mid, but they're going to walk into Xander, not cautious enough. Xander catches them slipping.
Yeah. Just enough of an off angle to not be seen at the bottom side at grass. And then you just get the follow up easy. No problems there whatsoever. And a very formidable bonus now going to be coming up for 100 Thieves, and a lot that NRG are going to have to worry about in terms of what do you even want to do here with this full purchase, which again is still going to showcase some lighter armors.
I mean, even this bonus coming in for 100T, there's some pretty reasonable firepower coming on in. But 2 back-to-back rounds that have been very, very flawless so far.
Me seeing you
Me
stressed
seeing
just
you
made my
stressed
day.
just made my day.
I'm not stressed, though. I'm not stressed.
By a walk down and
Like,
just
I don't know what you're talking about, little bro.
Into B.
It's over
This time it's all on
NRG
A. Paranoid down early.
Well, the opening trade is decent. Oh goodness, this is key. Yeah,
Austin, you're not him. I don't know what you're trying to do there.
Not going to happen.
But you're just not him. You're just not him, bro. You've never been him.
Leave the utility on to C. Boostio moves over as well. Right, will remain behind just in case something does happen on another part of the map. It won't be the case for now as NRG heavily stacking here. And that is a major walk down of players, Som. I'd have been able to get a couple there, but us are so quick on the trigger finger.
Wow. And then you got the ability for Neon to do Neon things. Trying to follow up, pistol out, and NRG are left to just Brock, who's got nowhere to go. Yeah, that's just one of those moments that, you know, you get the recon bolt out. I think NRG are like, are we going to get hit by this? No, okay, actually, we're all good. So maybe there's a chance for us to kind of surprise this hit, but instead the double swing over towards A-Long catches NRG by surprise, and it's a bonus win, now leading to only Stingers being purchased for NRG in round 4.
Yeah, I mean, you basically had us looking at 3 in that opening round of the pistol, now 3 again in the last round.
Some well.
2 away from ultimate, but yeah,
GG.
that was a quintessential Neon
Hey, if
moment.
Asuna wants to overheat and get kills like this, he has my permission.
Couldn't even get the punish onto Asuna,
Anti-NRG.
Yeah, y'all are awful quiet whenever when NRG's winning, but you're all the first to mouth as soon as NRG's losing rounds.
As soon as we get up just a little bit.
Possibly garage, but also into C-Long.
Wish Scuba would have walked in, he'd have killed him.
I must wait a moment.
As soon as the NRG starts losing round, dude, y'all just over there yapping the whole fucking time. I like it, dude.
Fault line out. There's the follow-up.
Keep riding my meat. Keep that same energy. Y'all get awful quiet whenever they're losing rounds, though.
Not a lot of room to work with. You could see the setup over towards A with the Cypher Cam all the way in the tuck.
Still waiting for the brag you talked about when NRG wins a round.
You're going to see it.
Very comfortable right now for 100 Thieves.
See how fast they rotate once they realize what's up, because, to be honest though, you do have some that can just maybe TP past that. He doesn't know exactly where Boostio is, doesn't realize that Boostio has already fallen off the site.
That boy Scuba different, ha ha ha.
Camera also didn't see anything.
I would be quiet if you were a fan of any other team.
Boostio is already smelling that something's up. He sees that there are smokes down and knows that the hit is coming.
Yeah, he only sees the one, but doesn't make much of a difference. You know the hits here. Trapwires have been exhausted. Plant's going to be comfortable here for NRG. No lurk, but you can see EU is looking for one through mid, so this is going to be a very delayed. Oh, a little 4v4.
Austin, what was that?
Goes unnoticed on the teleport up to heaven, so that's a huge elimination. Now we have the true 4v4. EU's got to run quickly. Here's the double tap. That's going to be blown up just by spam through the dark cover. And it's just down to how NRG are able to hold here. Contingency out. 100 Thieves trying to work their way back in. EU's have to find one through long. Mata from inside the site. Working together nicely. NRG able to restabilize.
What?
It's down to the 1v3 for EU. He finds the first. Stun, concussed. There's the right click for Mata. One more needed. Hitting the high drive. And there's just no time for this to turn into much of anything. NRG.
Hey, chat, come on, type now. Type now. Y'all just got thrifty. What a fucking terrible fucking team. I thought Austin, it was just him, dude. He is gonna overheat. He runs heaven, dude, and he dies to a fucking stinger while he has a gun. Like, just shoot your gun back, Austin. What are you doing, little bro? Huh? You just got pissed on in heaven, you little fucking loser. Oh my god, you're so good. He's so fucking good, chat. Oh my god. I don't see anybody typing now. Nobody's typing. Where's the typers at? Where's the typers? Come on, let's type. I want to see my chat moving.
From 100 Thieves and the player
ha ha ha, love you.
But all is said and done after
Finally
that,
talked after one round, ha ha ha. NRG fans so shameless.
Top of the box, just getting to work,
As soon as him, watch him ace.
Yeah, watch him ace. All right, I'm ready.
That's important. That's your usual entry, man. for NRG to get deep into these sites. So things will have
4
to change
years,
a little bit in
0
terms of how
trophies, NRG.
are going to try to execute this, and they may just have to finesse and finagle.
How many trophies does PRX have? I don't think they have any either.
Away from where the spike eventually wants to go.
I know they lost in the Champions final to EG. They got shit on.
Good information being brought over to 100 Thieves.
Cover going out.
Double Hunter's Fury on board here.
Oh, mercy.
Xander first up through the wall onto Mata. Goodbye.
I mean, really, Mata's just not allowed to play that round. After he's
How many
spammed through
does
the opening
Asuna
dark cover,
have?
He's got nowhere to go.
I'm glad I at least have
5v4,
one
I'm
NRG
just
fan
mentioning
in
Asuna
here.
Up through a main. This is going to have to be a
This
B
chat's
executed for NRG.
toxic. It's
Someone's pushed
pissing
up
me
here as well,
off.
so might have an opportunity to go around the side. Camera checking over towards B.
PRX has 2 trophies, buddy. They make finals. NRG is nothing.
Good ping, and a secondary will confirm it.
Yeah. They make finals.
Spike down, and now Hasana just going to throw some shoulders of the high gear. Defense rotates accordingly. Brock, good opener. Xander's going to need to get one, and he does. So numbers go to a 2v3. Now, you do have the ability for Hunter's Fury here on this post plant, but there's not going to be a lot of room to use it, especially with EU Cryo flanking through the front while the focus is Asuna down C long. 4-1 tally for 100 Thieves.
Asuna had to break the trip, but obviously in
Great
that situation,
difference.
even breaking the trip forces
Thanks for
attention
following.
away, allows the other 2 players
Hey, thanks
coming
for the
through from your
follow.
own
Great
defense to
difference.
have a really good
I don't
opportunity
give a
just to
damn about
collapse.
any of these teams. I just have
I
money
don't
riding
give
on
a
the
damn
game.
about any of these
Very,
teams. I just
very
have money
patiently
riding on the
biding
game.
his
I'm
time,
not
but also
silent
just
now.
Why are you
being on the
so
situation.
silent
Why
now?
are you typing now? Your team won one
NRG
round, bro.
Got himself into C main.
Keep that same energy, bro. Keep that same energy.
Talk now, ha ha ha.
Keep that energy. Keep that energy.
Now 3 ultimates on board, and a good recovery from losing versus a Thrifty as well, which was,
Bunch of
I imagine, a little
assholes.
bit painful for 100 Thieves.
It's 4-1 attack
This round
sided map.
has, I think, a
Yeah,
one
keep
kill.
that same energy.
0
Everything else
KD,
is
what a
pistol
legend.
upgrades, and while the hero rifle pans
12
out,
won
just
this
one
map.
tap onto Asuna. And honestly, if you're NRG, I think you're trying to, get the breach back over here, see if you can get an owl drone out, and try to get this weapon collected. 100 Thieves are going to have a really hard time defending this. EU
By the way, I mean,
for it, and the contact is there, but no kill.
It's just a good punish because they knew Asuna walked down last time, so they're thinking if Asuna walks down again,
YTF does 100T always play deaf.
The ult theft coming in confirms location, but it confirms that there's 3 members on A. How badly do you want to push into this?
I don't think you'd really want to push into it at all. I think you're just trying to get that weapon, and then you can try to flank a little bit deeper, but no, instead it's going to be a rolling thunder that's out. Hunter's Fury to block things open, and then Xander in the corners has got nowhere to go. Really good dissection of the site. Cryo able to provide 1 in response, but how do you stay on this retake? Paranoia perfectly timed. EU will drop. Double tap will be reset, though. Cryo, after his win inside the kill contract, has 100 Thieves cooking up a 2v2, but here
Scuba's
comes
getting a
that
flank
work on the
here.
backside from Scuba. Sheriff shot needs to hit, and oh gosh.
Shield.
The shield gets broken, though. Doesn't make a difference. Scuba is able to find his counterpart in Boostio, and it's just down to Cryo. Contingency makes this a bit of a different difficulty, but it should be a crossfire setup that keeps Cryo away from being able to double tap this again. Spam shots are out. Cryo's gonna have to stick it right now. And
oh my God, Cryo didn't even try to win the round. He sat there and freaking took a squat like a little girl and took a piss right there. What the fuck, dude? At least try to win the round. Holy shit. At least do something. What the hell are they? Why do they keep losing these rounds? They're so bad. Where's the type now?
Real pain and 100 Thieves backside when you really think about how these rounds are breaking down. They really shouldn't be dropping rounds 2 Thrifty.
What could he have done? He could have fought. He could have shot his gun.
He done?
Just tapping and sitting there squatting. It ain't gonna win you the round.
Scuba trying to learn from his daddy Xander.
Yeah.
Or 2 rotators to back EU up on towards A.
Alexis Senkos.
In towards the ultimate.
Thanks for following.
Cryo dodges
y'all
rolling
pissed
thunder by
me off.
placing down kill contract.
I'm just letting
It's
y'all
Mata
know.
down in the middle of that, but then the flank, the large flank coming on from Scuba.
Yeah, I have windows open and I have food coming.
He tried shooting, but no one peeked him. They are afraid of the real legend.
Yeah, they're so
I
scared.
honestly want to see how you would have tried winning that round.
I would have like at least shot my
From
gun.
getting farmed in T2 to
I
get
would have
farmed
at
in
least
NRG.
like I would at least shot my gun.
Saving this half with those Thrifty rounds. this has to be a showcase of something that changes how this half has gone to this point, a narrative-changing round, so to speak.
Yeah.
On the flip
It's the
side,
only thing they've really done. They've won the thrifties and nothing else.
Xander
so
diff
far,
Asuna
so
diff cryo
the
diff.
actual gun
Dude,
rounds
I'll
that
have
we
you
kinda
know,
filtering
I have
them
a
in.
60% win rate whenever I'm in a 2v1 scenario. That's an actual stat you can check on Val Tracker.
At least one pistol in there.
That's
Okay,
an actual stat.
He's in the window.
Or wait, did you say it's 55 or something?
well,
I think
fast
it's
lane is
56.
open. Here comes
Okay,
Thieves, that limited
I have a
purchase.
56% win rate in a 2v1.
It's kind of crazy.
Both of these players with rifles. Aldrin is out. Paranoid
Stats
they're
are
going to
so
try to challenge this.
Brother, I saw your
And
gameplay, you not clutching
now
that. You
all of a
saw
sudden
me
you look over to
trolling
Boost
and having
Save
fun.
Brother, I saw your gameplay, you not clutching that face, blue
Yeah.
smiling.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
shit
but are
on
you whining
you.
that against Scuba and Ethan?
No way he connects onto that headshot. And it makes it manageable for this 100 Thieves defense, but NRG with the numbers. It's just down to Cryo inside the site. Does he have the double tap up? No, he doesn't, but does it make a difference? Now he's got it. Undercut comes through, doesn't connect. Long flank, though, for EU, and NRG are a little bit stuck yet long at the moment.
By the way, I don't think EU has been spotted because...
WTH did Asuna hit.
Brother, I think the trip disappeared.
That is a lucky shot.
There's no Cypher
Dude's
on
having a
NRG
career
anymore,
game.
So that means EU is still in a
And they're
great
still
position.
gonna
Map is
lose.
now entirely quite. EU is wondering, where is the plant? Where are the players?
Oh.
Cryo's gone walking as well because...
Oh my god.
Battle should do it. Battle should do it.
Last player standing.
The trade is out. Sam, yep, he's got the teleport. Oh, he's going to go to C.
Cryo's there. Cryo's there.
Seen it. Oh, mercy.
Ring a round
What
of
set
Rosie.
timing this is. Oh,
Like, what are you doing,
goodness
Sam? Just stay
gracious.
A.
It just comes down to the fact that you thought NRG with the perfect fault line, the perfect reveal.
714 in bronze. I don't know if you clutching against a blind guy.
By it, but the trades are decent enough.
OMG, 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 read.
It's just
First off, it's not bronze. Carmen, you're starting to piss me
Like
off.
a book.
Players are surely on A.
Sam such a
He's
noob
not
TP
considering,
cryo
okay,
outplay
surely
moment.
Cryo didn't walk all the way to C by now, right? Even if Cryo walked over towards B, I'm going to have enough time to plant, post myself up somewhere, play this 1v1. Cryo's got not a lot to work
Cryo
through,
owns
util
some,
left
ha
to play
ha ha
through.
ha.
Has to wait for time.
Okay, I mean,
Brain
Cryo
dead.
owns a lot of
No
people.
HP, but just has no idea that it's even possible that Cryo is that far up on C, because Cryo walked away from A and started walking through onto C so early.
Well, Boostio has a trap.
Cryo
here.
going
Slow down
27-5
Monopole.
this
He's
map,
just gonna
Asuna
find him
gone
regardless. Yeah, NRG was just
24-14.
trying to play to get the utility down. Not going to work out. The reveal now coming through with the neural theft. And 100 Thieves will stay on their toes and maybe get a little bit more proactive. There's the paranoia. It's going to cut through just about everybody from NRG. Contingency just in case, but Ethan good first. Almost has more, but Boostio responds with two of his own.
Is this a competitive
and there's just nowhere
scrim?
for Scuba to go. The shock dart's on the way in. Xander and Asuna right there to deal with it, and it's going to be a very convincing 6-2 start.
No, it's not a scrim. It's phase 2 EWC qualifier. The winner of this match qualifies for main event.
Did he just have a...
Something's got to give. You can't just be constantly losing thrifties in
Some
defense.
smoking while walking up short and favor back to streaming.
Is now true. You can't just keep losing gun rounds if you are NRG, because this is getting brutal. The far too brutal. 6-2, not a single gun round winner. That last one was pretty winnable. Came down to it, 2v2. Extremely unlucky for Sam, but also what a call by Cryo to make that move.
The World Cup like soccer?
The World Cup
I mean, I would say
like
so. I mean, the World Cup's like several different events.
They could just use the kill contract as a way
There's
to
several
retake
different
if they
games.
want to. And you've got both Neons just dancing with each other.
Asuna
It is
gets
Valorant
4.
on absolute 5-time speed right now for those two.
Valorant on ice.
Yeah,
We're dancing.
right.
We're dancing with the Neons.
Oh, and it will be, at least the Neons traded out. 100 Thieves still finding the success with Xander up top. EU on the backside of the site.
I think the map is lost. It's an attacking map.
Seen in terms of a defensive response to the quick hit
Yeah,
from NRG.
you think so?
Scuba going to be stuck. Sees the limiting barrier of the initial shield, but well,
through the smoke. What?
May as well give it a spam. That works for one. But this is still a very difficult 1v3 with the spike down at long.
Yeah, I mean, he's got plenty of time to play through, but it's just the work involved to get it done in what is a 1v4. He's at least getting isolated.
Xander playing like a monkey, jumping up and down, still whining.
Maybe you start believing in the remainder of the 1v2, but this game has completely gone out of whack for NRG. You talked about the fact that you were looking forward to the 100 Thieves attack. Well, the defense right now is currently delivering wonders, and for NRG,
You think
this
they
is
can
just
still
a
win?
disaster right now for them.
Of course.
The fact
I
that they
mean,
1-2 thrifties, we've
it's
got to
pro.
say, is like
I mean, it's not
extremely
over until it's
impressive thing
the
to do.
13.
Yeah.
I
But the gun
mean,
rounds have just been all awry. They
of
can't
course.
find
I mean, and then there's
anything
still
on
another
gun rounds
map
at all.
after
Yeah,
this.
that's
Y'all act
not
like
what you would expect.
y'all
Bro,
act
you
like
said
this
NRG
isn't
gonna
100
win
T's
this
map
game.
pick.
Why are you
It's just
silent
been the
now?
proactivity.
Like y'all act like the
Real
entire
quiet.
match is
Neons
just completely
trading relay balls with one
over.
another, just again with this aggressive battle for A long.
NRG easily wins them on Haven.
I mean, I still stand by it. It's not over yet, buddy.
Camera taken out.
A late trap
Yeah,
wire,
don't talk
but it
too
doesn't actually
soon.
get the reveal.
They missed the timings of each other.
Absolute 2 ships passing in the night, but a couple of spam shots come through for Scuba. That alerts boost.
I mean, right now we're just getting unlucky, and we're just losing like timings.
I don't know what the technology required to do that is, but now 3 versus 4, as you mentioned. ISO
He used
through
one
their
shot.
contract ready to go.
You may spend it here. Yep, you sure will.
That's a Sova gone.
Yep, that will capture the Sova. Ethan stepping into the fast lane. Cryo wins his
SK.
1v1 of the kill contract. Ethan stuck with utility out. Sidestepping it for a moment as Boostio, but not long enough, and Sam provides another. It's just not enough, though. 100 Thieves continue to find success. Cryo on this ISO. He's won both of his 1v1s so far in the kill contract and continues to be a major presence on these retakes.
This is going to be recovery mode. Any
Alright,
sort of
let's get
damage
these last
mitigation to
two.
stem the bleeding for NRG. Now, if they can finish even 3 to 9, I think they'd be happy with that. 4 to 8 is possible, but given how these rounds have been going, it just doesn't feel like it's
Got my food's
something
almost
that's
here.
likely to happen for them. Although I do got to say, if there's a round to come through,
W
I'm
food.
telling you,
Thunder.
bro, Cryo's frying
it's
this
gonna be a
game
pretty
if he
large
starts
presence.
like
One
this.
away
Come on.
is the Hunter's Fury as well.
I mean, he's
So
having a good
NRG,
map.
Looking towards some very powerful
I
utility.
mean, it's like I already said, NRG's just
Walked
losing
up right
timings
where
and
he
stuff
was
like that, and that's
potentially
just
walking down the
unfortunate.
garage, but
It doesn't mean the match is
I know
over.
that maybe.
There's still at least one more map, you dumbasses. Y'all,
This
chat,
is
y'all
one
are
of those rounds
forgetting there's
that-
still at least one more map.
You just have to have if you're NRG. But nothing has been comfortable on their executes, so do you have to spend the Rolling Thunder just to get into sight? You really don't want to have to do that. Both Aldrones pass each other. Good information for EU. We'll make sure that this Aldrone is somewhat challenged by the shock dart, which lands right in the feet of a couple of players, but everyone is largely fine. NRG will back away and reset. 57 seconds on the clock.
They pull members away though, so A is looking very empty now. And a reminder, one of these thrifties from NRG was won due to the fact that they completely emptied out A. 100 Thieves overcommitted to the other sides of the map, and this time around the NRG are not really walking up in towards A until maybe a little late. In fact, you might have the Martyr being caught here. Martyr surely dead. There it is.
I love
Like,
this
we
from
just
100
need to
Thieves again. That's
explode,
that
just
proactivity
rush
coming
a
to play once
site.
again.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
They don't
like
have
you
anything
mentioned,
to really
wide
keep us
open,
off
but
site.
That has been elected and voluntarily given away by 100 Thieves. From the shadows for Xander, going to stick this by playing up top into heaven. The rest of the team are going to be rotating into this late. How do you crack this code? Because you also have a Rolling Thunder that's still available to stop this retake if you're NRG.
By the way, I don't know who planted, but it wasn't Brock, so he doesn't have his Hunter's Fury. That could have been an extra ultimate for the post plant. Speaking of which, here comes one of them.
That will stall this out just a touch. But now here comes the next effort. Asuna in the corner. Running, trying to gun. Not going to happen. Ethan. Oh, wow. What a providing help. He's able to get 2. Scuba on the crossfire setup. Just has 100. He's completely entrapped over towards this A link.
Lana getting dipped by Asuna of all people is crazy work.
Yo. Come on, chat. Talk. Come on, chat. Talk. NRG just won around. Come on, talk.
For a fourth coming for NRG.
Yeah, brilliant. Like I said, 3-9 I think is really required.
Come on,
for NRG to have
talk.
some sort of a salvageable half.
Let's talk.
To at least have something to play
Let's talk
into the second
now.
half. And now you're starting to believe in the possibility of maybe the 4 and 8. And
Chat, if NRG wins this map, I want 100 gifted.
Bro, this guy's funny.
From defense, from CTG.
If NRG wins this map, 100 gifted.
Besides Ethan, thought he had
Dude,
an
my
isolated
dasher's
1v1.
here, and
Wasn't the
I'm
case.
zooming out
She
here.
was gonna walk in
Your window's
Pistol
open,
on
ain't
the-
it?
Yeah, it is. I'm just.
Oh yeah, he
all
thinks you're
comfortable.
crazy.
How about
It's a
this?
girl.
Oh,
With the
even worse.
recon bolt
He's
plays,
got a plot.
Tom is just gonna
Bro
play.
talking after 8-3, ha 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 ha.
This is gonna be too late.
You really
This is gonna
can't
too
be
late.
talking
He doesn't get tagged by it,
RNLOL.
and eventually taken out, and how about it? Xander's gonna hop for the immediate defusal.
I
but he gets
wish
taken
y'all
out
had
before
the
the
same
nerf
energy
come
when they
out.
were,
So
you know,
before we go.
winning. Yeah, when they start winning, y'all go real quiet. It's just me here looking like the
Boostio
Diffie.
caught off guard, and NRG have just blown the door wide open with the timing of this plant. Neural that's going to come through once again. EU trying to break timing through Graph, but it's not going to happen. And how?
Chat, talk. Come on, talk. I have to be quiet, but talk. Where is the messages? Where's the messages? I don't see no messages. It's weird. It's almost like you're all not even typing. Wow. Wow. I gotta get my food.
Andy 100T still a mid-team buddy, you don't talk either.
Hey,
Hope
yo,
they don't
hey, yo,
use the
Steve.
pistols again.
Hey,
They
yo,
won 2
Karma.
rounds, big bro.
Hey, Karma. Hey, a PRX is a piss like the dog. A PRX, they're shit like the dog. What I'm trying to tell you is PRX,
Big
they
bro
ain't
celebrating.
shit. You're some D1 fucking haters. Stay off it fucking my teams, Johnson. Alright? All I'm saying is if NRG comes back and starts shitting on us, y'all better have that same energy. Because if I'm sitting here looking like a dipshit while y'all are over there, oh, we're quiet now, I'm gonna be real mad.
Maybe you always look like a dipshit for one.
Shut up, man. Why you back?
100T never
Now your
facing
chat, stop
PRX
talking.
cause they can't make a land,
Yeah,
ha
my
ha
bad.
ha.
You just walked away.
A convincing first half for 100 Thieves, but the last 2 rounds going to NRG has us looking at this second half with a little bit more confusion and maybe a little bit more anticipation here, Avril.
I think a little bit more confidence for NRG as well. And what a brilliant final round. I mean, just completely catches
Cryo
100
going
Thieves off
25-4.
guard, off red barriers, drops some.
ES losing a death.
On to B and just gets an instant plant. I mean, that could be very tricky. A lot of confidence there because you don't know what you're going to find. If a single player is holding there, you can just drop spike and that round goes a completely different way. But you gamble that one correctly. You flip heads, even at the cost of Sam's life.
Chinug about to get 10 pounds bigger.
The post plant is just infallible. With all 4
Fine,
remaining
dude.
NRG members shooting down range.
This chat's about to get 10 pounds lighter whenever I ban your little whore ass.
This is the half that I think we're all anxious for after it was an 8.
Come on, NRG,
for
win a
NRG
pistol,
on their
damn
defensive
it.
half last time these
Why
two
are we
teams had
sucking
played
on pistols
in
right
the
now?
upper semifinals in phase 1.
Over there.
So surprising with a
Can't
double
believe we
duelist
just
combo,
gave them
100 Thieves
A
found no
site, too,
success
for
on
plant.
offense. But already off to the races here with this pistol being planted in. Xander holding onto a Paranoia, waiting for the time to execute onto this as soon as these cyber cages will fall surely. Paranoia comes through. Here comes the effort for NRG. Som for the opener.
All right.
Follow-up.
All right.
From the heavens.
All right.
Ethan.
Chat!
Spams
Where's the
out another
typing at?
absolutely
Where's the
flawless
typing?
retake
Let's
shot there. Kind of a
type!
mirror
Chat,
image at this
type!
point. It's only
What
a matter of time
happened?
before
Y'all got
Ethan gets
flawless
overwhelmed,
on a
but that is a
pistol
flawless
round?
pistol for
What
NRG.
happened?
Yeah, wait for the time.
Do you still think they can really win this map? I do still think they can really win this map.
Not missing a single shot. And where we ended, we start again. It is very important for NRG in the situation that they're in. Even 4-8, 3-9 would be a lot more die, but even 4-8, win a pistol, convert the anti-eco, you've closed the gap to 2 rounds, and now you're suddenly brought back into the entire map, and you're in a position, I feel like this is within
We
a
still
winnable grasp.
typing NRG 0
It certainly didn't
trophies.
feel that way in the early
Watch the silence after
side
they
of the
get
first
ECOD
half.
Xander div.
Like
All right,
said,
if they
Brothers
don't, I want
about
you to
to
member
get
up,
ripped
okay?
ER and
for
yikes.
NRG,
And-
that
all right.
back.
Your son gonna be watching NRG in 2040, they still gonna be 0
Another one of those
trophies.
things that just has you continuing to scratch your heads here if you're 100
You're my
Thieves.
son, so
Little check from Ethan, has the fault line at the ready in case there is an execute through this trapwire, and meanwhile Scuba is able to take down the Lurka Boostio, so now you hit the fault line, get to work spamming through the dark cover. It's got help on the
guess
way
what,
just to
chat?
keep that
They ain't
stick
got no
alive, and
heal.
Tom will
They ain't
finish.
got no heal.
And it's just
Cryo ain't got no heal. What happened, chat? It's another flawless. Are y'all gonna get 1 kill on offense? Hey, it's offense, guys. Wake up. You're supposed to kill your opponents now. It is offense. Y'all don't have 1 kill on offense yet. Chat, do you hear me? Y'all, through 2 rounds, y'all got 0 kills. Y'all are 0 and 10.
Co-team on the 100 Thieves situation there, so Yeah, likely it's just going to be all 4 of the other members in C long. Super easy for them to spam down there and just get everyone down, so no worries.
All right, true bonus here for NRG, and the threat of the judge will be known that 100 Thieves will have to consider. And again, it's so surprising to look at the recent results between these two squads and to see.
By the way,
Okay,
by the way, Realm, you owe me a membership. You owe me a membership, so you better start membering up.
Did not look to be all that stable.
They literally just walked in.
Yeah.
NRG have fully committed onto the opposite side of the map. Now it's going to be a full retake. Maybe a little bit of luck.
Why is a guy built like Discord mod screaming in my ears?
That's what you want to see for a first gun round. A lot of big commitment of memberships going all the way in the flank. Busio up first. He's going to spot Mata, and Mata spots him back.
I'm out of here.
I did not agree to
Paranoid's
this.
going to come through relay bolt, trying to keep this post plant interested at C long, while the rest of the team for NRG are.
I didn't ask you if you agreed to it.
But his weapons are less than comfortable. Acidic going to take away garage immediately. Mata trying to deal with it, but not going to happen. Scuba's able to find at least one exchange, but it's not going to be enough for NRG to get back into the site. So we'll be a 9th here for 100 Thieves. Key to stop the bonus round, something they were unable to do the last time they played. And now it's just down to trying to establish some trends that keep NRG a little bit, I would say, more confused than what they want to do defensively.
Honestly, that was, again, maybe it did a little bit of luck
Neon
involved as well.
Dipasuna diff.
As 100 Thieves just find themselves a completely empty site.
Bro had a judge.
A little bit tough to get that retake in there. They tried to go through from every angle possible. Busio was able to sniff out the fact that the flank was definitely going to be there. I don't even think he saw extra members beyond Mata, but just even seeing one member is going to allow them to lock down every possible entry, and not a lot of ways for NRG to break through. But again, getting early pistol, getting the anti-eco, you lose your
Good bonus.
And too surprising so far.
Well, Mata's going to get aggressive behind all of this utility from Brock. Spy cam deleted. Scuba on the other side, dealing with some resistance through garage. Still has the trap wire to play off of, which is exactly what he's looking for. But no commit for 100 Thieves yet. They have the earliest Hunter's Fury, and if you can get a tag onto somebody, maybe you use that to open up one of these two sites.
Gotta go.
Mata got the spot there as well. As 100 Thieves are trying really hard to walk their way into A long.
Why is Mata playing like Asuna and Asuna like Mata?
With Mata being pushed back, you see the call over from the rest of the members from NRG.
Not over yet.
At least 2 of them rotating. But even Som is leaving C behind. Only a camera to check that, but they're confident that it's going to be 100 Thieves all the way in on A.
Undercut does come through. Hunter's Fury trying to follow on that. Tags onto Ethan, who's in some major trouble, and as he drops, now it's just down to who can actually hang inside the site, and it'll just be Mata through sewers to find one, but somehow there's some weird timing in the peek over through link. He's able to find another.
What?
Chat, where's the typing? I don't see no typing. Where's the typing? What's the... You what? It's an offensive-sided map. Offensive-sided map. Why do you only have 1 rounds on offense, and it was a round we full saved? I don't get it. Somebody explain it to me. I don't know what's going on.
But I believe there was also an extra paranoia in there. It's looking like Xander got hit by something extra, but he was also stunned on top of that. So the double stun from Mata, it was just
100 throw us
to be able to push his way through short. But having an additional flank on through, allowing him to draw more attention.
I think you're on an eco now. Oh my god!
After being able to walk in quite comfortably, Ethan just being dropped immediately. Hunter's Fury to guarantee them the site. Wow. What a return for
I'm
NRG
typing you still losing.
It's just, again, I wish we would have had the replay on that, because it is legitimately just the timing of Som's peek through A-Link to find that kill, turn the attention, make that post plant feel a little bit more vulnerable, and then in that moment, Mata.
It's gonna be funny when 100T win this map, though.
Is it? So how funny is it gonna be?
100 Thieves can continue to feel the stress about these post plants, just not able to lock down sites. And like I was kind of referring to, and looking back over it, they had a handful of missed opportunities when they played last time. 3 post plants that were unsuccessful. 100 Thieves were on offense.
Let's take a look at their money situation as well, because they just took the tactical time out here to talk about playing a round in which they're actually not going to have much to work through. No ultimates on board either. where NRG now have, as already mentioned, even from the last couple of rounds in the first half, strong momentum coming on in, which is confirming that last round for NRG is so huge because 100 Thieves got off to a great start but couldn't close out.
Yeah. Kind of been the name of the game for this 100 Thieves offense.
I'm out of here.
So to pistols we go. NRG stepping up with Brock, already putting some pressure at a long. Aldrone just to see what's going on. He's got help nearby, so he's not going to feel too much pressure because Mata's got his back.
They just got overdrive as well, so that's going to be an extra threat. It's a Guardian on Cryo. Plus an overdrive on Asuna. That is it for now as they walk through several different areas of the map. It looks like they're going to commit over towards C. It's been slowed down. It's been backed out of.
Yeah, cyber cages just to keep the defense
EU
safe.
just got
Once
picked
again,
off, chat.
Sean
What's
Font's timing on the
type?
takes care of EU. So this hit developing towards mid grass is going to have to commit on to B, and Mata is able to find Asuna before they can pull the overdrive out. Trade is decent though from Cryo. Spike could be planted, and it will be. And a weapon collected. Cryo would have to tee off here though, and he's got a little bit of help from Xander. So now you've got at least some worry built into this retake that 100 Thieves are able to kind of make this post plant more dynamic. Xander's still unnoticed. Over through Gong. Kill contract earned off of that.
Thank you for the follow, NFPZ.
Wait, just stick. Just stick.
Sam's gonna go to the defuse and just hold this, and Ethan can just stay and just dance. This is exactly what happens.
Oh my god, what is bro doing? He wasted his ult, and then he still dies? Oh my god!
Oh man.
Oh my god, chat, let's type! Chat! Come on!
Pretty hilarious. Losing Asuna early is not comfortable, but Cryo finds the trade on the Guardian, drops the Xander, who then gets the kill with his own Guardian. But
Yo,
yeah,
hey, Ian, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
I do appreciate rotating back over towards B.
LOL, it was save roundo.
Dude, it's so weird. Y'all gotten one round on offense. Offensive-sided map, though. Do you really think they can win?
And now we're about to close the gap and equalize on 9-9. Plus, by the way, NRG is just stacked on ults now.
Yeah. Can just keep this defensive run together. You obviously see Mata getting into position at a long. There still is that trap wire there in the
Average
corner.
NRG fans so desperate yelling every round LMAO.
There's the recon
Don't get exited, the fake comeback will break your heart more, brother. NRG has really stormed all the way back. Chin has been vindicated.
With the undercut, so that Aldrone sees nothing. The dark cover from the defense plays right into the hands of this though, and now Mata's going to make a decision. Aldrone out, and he still steps up to find one.
What happened, chat? What happened?
Takes down another. The duality between NRG's defense continues to impress.
I mean, just the fact that they bail out, well, not quite, because, you know, you still have, unfortunately for NRG, Mata going down.
What happened?
That is brilliant. Now Scuba onto EU. That's basically going to be the round.
Better eco again!
And it won't take too much effort from here. Scuba should get a clean up.
Another eco!
He does.
Y'all got eco again, chat. What happened? It's an offensive-sided map, chat. Why do you have one round on offense? One! You have one round on offense!
EWC.
Where is the shit talk now?
But that lower bracket run they put together was flawless.
You guys are so quiet!
I mean, he's just doing it all.
I don't see any chatters!
By far still one of the most accomplished and best NA IGLs of all time.
Agreed.
So no, you know, no flame there, but if you look at Scuba's scoreline right now, in the fragging side of things, I mean, the meme continues, unfortunately for Finesse. Age does catch up of Scuba.
Bro thinks he's on the team riding mid-team like NRG so hard, ha ha ha.
Able to, if he is, and I've also coming into an IGL position as well. I don't know if that's fully confirmed or anything, but is stepping into Finesse's shoes. Hasn't been quiet in terms of mechanics. Is also able to do everything else as well, it seems.
And you got to be thinking, I know FNS is an avid watch partier. He's got to be sitting there just dripping passion for these boys right now, who continue to put on a defensive masterclass on Haven. Just again, reducing the ability for this ISO Neon to do anything on site at all. It's so surprising to see because so often it's been a free entry and a free scale deep in the site playing this composition, but 100 Thieves just cannot quite figure out this NRG defense.
a little bit of a casual look over towards C. I don't know if
Jet!
Lucio made any noise.
Jet!
I think it's going to be where it finishes here. Som gets his one. It's going to be a long rotation, by the way, because a lot of
Just
NRG
shoot,
members
just
actually went
shoot,
over
just
towards
shoot.
Again, possibly because Busio is something to draw their attention.
Yeah. Well, the retake going to be just with the numbers here. 5v4 overdrive at the ready. 100 Thieves still stuck on limited purchase. So NRG can get themselves set up. There's the fast line to block off the initial entryway. The flash behind that, though, doesn't really affect too much. Aftershock to clear out hell. Nice shot from Xander, but the foul perfect from NRG. Shock dart on the corner. Also going to hit, makes EU weak. And the last one standing, and Xander's down to a single bullet where the health. Som's going to stick for the defuse.
Jet! Y'all have 1 round! Y'all got 1 round on offense! You guys are down! You guys are about to lose this match!
You couldn't really ask for too much more there.
What happened?
100 Thieves, given the fact that they...
Bro, do you really think you can still win this map? Do you really think you can still win this map? Do you really think you can still win this map? Do you really think you can still win this map? Do you really think you can still win this map? Absolutely!
When 100 pussies, man.
Members from NRG coming through windows.
Chat, do y'all really think y'all can still win this map? Chat, do y'all think y'all can still win this map?
Of 100T. And like you say, you know, Xander made it interesting towards the end, but very
y'all
expected
pissed
round
me
one
off.
for NRG.
It's still just like...
How are you running a double duelist comp on an offensive map and you can't get more than 1 round?
I asked that genuinely,
and
though.
you have not been able to do more than just win a single offensive round to this point. Like,
I'm asking it right back genuinely. Do you really think that 100T can still win this map?
Fight on site. And to be fair, that's maybe a product of like what NRG are doing. Like, they're essentially allowing 100 Thieves
Bro
to come
losing weight
into the
screaming
site,
in the mic finally.
but not
Stop calling me
allowing them to
fat,
get
Chad. It's
deeper
rude.
towards it. Like throwing things like flashes kind of scattered and staggered. You got like a little bit of or recall information that's coming through from Brock, whether it's a late owl drone or a late recon dart. Like, it's just not allowing 100 Thieves to get comfortable on site. And then you hit them with things like fast lanes and paranoias and fault lines. And
Yeah, how are y'all double duelist comp on an offensive sided map and y'all have gotten 1 round on offense? How?
Just want to refer back to the lower bracket game. Actually, maybe I will now, given that I have quietened down a little bit. But as a reminder as well, in that NA playoffs game, NRG got an 8-4 on that initial defense versus 100 Thieves. Then 100 Thieves got 9-3 on their own defense. So both teams doing very well on defenses. That's kind of what we're seeing right now.
And it's another moment that NRG just get an early first blood just by way of spam. Connects for now a 5v4. Here comes the attempt, though. 100 Thieves still going to stick for this. Rolling Thunder called out over to Garage. Keeps the eyes forward for NRG over towards C-Long. And that stops this play completely in its tracks. And 100 Thieves are really kind of laboriously trying to find their way into either of these sites. And they're going to have to maybe default to going back to B, which is not going to feel good.
Now, Brock's already moving as well, just in case there's 100 Thieves pushing their way through. This could be a huge punish. EU up for 2, but he can't connect it. Cryo, though, will pick up where EU couldn't. EU did get us 1, but that is a giant punish. Just by going quiet for 100 Thieves. NRG thought there was going to be a rotation. You already saw that Brock was moving back into spawn, rotating back towards A. And the rest of NRG are thinking, we're going to walk down now because we don't know what's happening. We think that this is 100 Thieves going A. 100 Thieves didn't go A yet, so unfortunately a missed call from NRG. You can understand the thinking, but the coin just didn't flip their way in there.
Cryo has to ULT here in order to even be useful.
Leaves it down.
Cryo ain't ulting anything.
They know exactly where he's coming from. Dark cover will fade. Brock's going to have to do this the hard way. Crossfire set up at A-Long. Is there going to be any opportunity for Brock to actually work his way back in? The recon dart's going to come up too late. There's the first toggle of the spike. Check from Xander. Try again. Shoulder. Not going to get punished. And now you have to hold. Yeah.
What are you doing, Xander? At least shoot your fucking gun.
No worries. And with that, 10-10 and a key round for 100 Thieves.
And a missed call from NRG. Unfortunately, that is one of the more clear missed calls. Something happened to draw their attention. Well, maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just a gut check coming on through to say it's a little too quiet. Sounds like the possibility of a big rotation from 100T. And it
Xander toying with him. Xander dip.
Walking through
not screaming now real
into
quiet.
Firing lines. EU himself.
We
could potentially
understand
shut
it
that
now.
down, but he had backup and cryo.
That's your second
Can't hear
round.
the screaming now, lost
Deliver that round to
3v5.
Ivory T, and then just the 1v2. Pretty unwinnable situation. Booster didn't even have to reel himself.
Yeah.
10 to 10 now.
Odin spam over towards A-Long once again has Mata pushed forward. Early presence for 100 Thieves over through mid. And into garage with not the same resistance this time for NRG, who have often thrown something a little bit more late in towards this double door setup, but nothing this time, just staying very respectful, staying very passive.
Yeah, Mata pushed up here as well. On for another potential flank, but has to get past the trip placed a bit more aggressively. Short is the only thing that they don't have covered, so have to rely on the camera for that. This is going to be Som. Checking a little with his own ultimate.
This is just going to be down, and I kind of like this from 100 Thieves in terms of how you've adjusted. Just don't show anything until you're about to get onto site. See if you can catch NRG before they can rotate out. That's exactly what's going on. Yep, Cryo, Asada getting the job done. Brocco then will find one with the Odin. And really, if you're 100 Thieves, this should be a guaranteed round win. I mean, it's just, you would not figure that Mata's going to get through this extra trap wire and break this post plant down. But maybe. Nope, not going to happen. Cryo able to find the head right as Mata does slide through. And for Ethan, it's just going to be a back out and try to save. And 100 Thieves will take the lead.
We understand it now.
I think that round really comes down to if maybe Mata can find an angle and work through it.
Little
Ethan
too
could
quiet
potentially
now.
work the opposite and just
Little too quiet.
Keep the
Cryo's
same
reads it
energy.
so perfectly. He's in position to instantly punish the Neon slide in. He's got no health, right? So you're looking at a situation where trip gets broken.
Chinna real silent.
Cryo's just there to receive. Now the hunt as well to make sure that the weapon gets dropped. See a barrel?
That works.
Sees the full player, actually. He sees the entire person. All right. Well, Ethan gets to walk away with the gun, so small silver linings here as we are looking at a very, very tight game now. 11-10
Well,
tactical
LOL.
timeout for NRG, who, for the most part, are still leading on this side of the map. So this half, they've still largely been winning. They've only dropped, this is their third round, I believe they dropped on this half so far. Yeah, because we ended 8-4. 100 Thieves now into 11.
Yep.
The third round they dropped so far, and they want to make sure they stem the bleeding right now. As I mentioned, NA playoffs, lower bracket, elimination
Not a
game,
single
Haven.
word now.
It's probably because I'm eating.
LOL.
Relax. Just do exactly what your name says, okay? Relax, okay?
Again.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you typing in a while. You didn't type until y'all just won 2 rounds. I haven't seen anything out of you. Not a peep out of your little bastard ass.
6 out of those 8 that they got last time.
Now all of a sudden you're
story is
typing
just the
again.
lack of offensive success that was coming out of 100 Thieves the last time they had played, in particular. Just first bloods galore onto Boostio. He had 4 deaths and a total of 8 rounds that were first deaths. So as long as he stays alive and keep the Lurka, as a potential, maybe we see more of this. And NRG, I mean, I like the idea of the timeout here for 2 rounds in a row, but more importantly, it's just you haven't really been able to do much with Mata walking down A-long here, so try to put him somewhere else that can be more impactful. And they may try to get some sort of a trap set up with a fault line and a push through mid, but instead it's going to be a quick walk down for 100 Thieves over towards A main. Show of force with the fault.
I was typing whole time NRG most mid team in NA.
Expended for this. It does pull the defense convincingly. There's only a spy cam on the C and no real good retake ultimates, but
This will be a plant.
yeah, it should be.
Yeah, Som is unlikely to get much done here.
100
He's been pushed out,
T-choke.
doesn't have the support to back him up. A brilliant sell over towards A, a 1-to-1 trade as well. But his overdrive is going to be taken care of, although to be honest with you, he was the only one that didn't actually have a gun, so everyone else is pretty well equipped coming into this retake and see what they can do. Big conversation might be what's happening over towards the south side of the map with a potential flank, but on the top side though, it's Ethan down.
Hunter's Fury, though, going to be called in. That's from EU, deep over towards C-Long. Som somehow still able to provide a double. That clears out the site completely. No, that's going to be spent here. You can really make a play on this. Shock Dart going to be called in. EU trying to hold off what would be a 1v3. Low health pulls on this side, though. Recon Dart re-earned. Immediately spent. Owl Drone to follow. Tags onto 2 players. You got to find the player on this.
What happened? What happened? Where's the talk? Where's the talk? Y'all played it perfect. Y'all got us all on A. There was nobody on C. There was nobody on C. Psalm was on C. He had to run away. How do y'all lose that?
Allowing 100
How? Please explain. I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Contact on the scene, gets out alive.
I'm stupid. I don't know.
Cryo overstayed his welcome.
A decent number in there too.
He got his, right?
Not necessarily staying in the lead, but equalizing here. Retain their opportunity to win on the defense as they did the last time they played this.
Similar look for 100
I knew he gonna scream now, shameless NRG fans LMAO.
Suppression on this.
How? How do you get shit on? You have a double tap, bro.
Get himself back into the hyperdrive to get out of there. And oh no.
You gonna sound dumb when they lose?
I don't really know what.
Andy, show that message. Show that message. I
I
want him to be the one that sounds dumb. Hey, who sounds dumb? Who sounds dumb? This is your all final buy. Next round, you're all broke. Y'all might as well just save.
They didn't even consider how many.
You're all broke on map point.
He's walking up blind.
Bitches have no money.
He's just trying to maybe lurk there or find a player leaving. They thought maybe like.
I thought Cryo was going to drop 40 this game, chat. What happened? What happened? Somebody explain it to me, because I don't know. Chat, you guys are the experts. You guys know offensive-sided map. Do you really think NRG can still win this? I don't know.
Finally killed Cryo in a head-to-head. He's so hype LMAO.
Well, 100 teams are going to give themselves a chance at the 3v5 by getting the spike planted at C. Double stack over towards garage. NRG trying to clear this little by little, doing it largely together. Samdo able to find the first. That's Boostio who drops Xander. Nice stabs for two, but still 3 more to find if you're Asuna. He's able to find the first.
What happened?
Too much of a stack.
What happened?
Retake once again, and it's going to be
offensive-sided map. It's an offensive-sided map. Oh, now we understand. Now we understand. Double duelist comp. Offensive-sided map. We got 3 rounds.
To be able to do any more here.
2 rounds with ecos.
Early round just goes so poorly for them. You start on the kill contract going sideways.
And now we understand.
Little information there.
I thought Cryo was going to drop 40. What happened, dude? Austin was 12-1, chat. What happened?
For EU, but still, man.
I don't know. I'm asking you all. Please tell me.
Beyond that, Xander still finds 2. It still comes down to 3 kills from the 3 remaining.
I just want to know.
We're going to see our first OT of the day. Reminder, we got 2 OTs yesterday, so teams have been playing pretty tight.
Yeah. The other part about that catch on Amada is like that's the worst character you want to catch in a kill contract, because if you get Brock or if you get Ethan, then you can execute knowing that the control initiation is completely off the table, but it doesn't really work out. And how about this? NRG throw a paranoia through garage. Now they're going to walk down heavy through mid. Shot darts are out. EU aware of this and ready, but he only has a judge. 2 for 1. The exchange. More possibly to comes. Cryo is stuck over at window.
Chat! What happened?
Eliminations for NRG, and it's a 2v4. Last ditch effort.
I don't know. Somebody explain it to me.
Towards A for a quick plant.
Looking all icebox in the lead for NRG right now. Plant is definitely going to come on through, but how much can you
And Boostio has a stinger.
Really now. No paranoia left. Smoke to play through.
Spy cam trying to get the tag. Zom holding, ready to go. Fault line out. It hits onto Scuba.
What happened? Y'all got 1 round. 1 round on offense. Offensive-sided map. You guys are so shit. Just uninstall. Do not even boot up. Just FF. Don't even boot up for Icebox.
LMAO, I got it muted.
Just don't even boot up for Icebox. Just don't even. It's pointless. It's over. It's over. Oh, you really think it's going to be 3-1 NRG? You really think NRG can come back and win this map? You really think so? You gonna do us like that? Oh, you gonna do us like that? Oh, no. Bro gonna sound really dumb when you lose. Hey, if I was you, Relax, I'd retract that message. Because now who looks dumb? Who looks dumb now? Catch me outside. How about that?
Scuba on top. Look at that. 24.
Nuts. Okay, let's check out stats.
Good game hype. Don't forget to like the stream hype. Good game.
Bro, do you really think they can still win this map? Do you really think they're really going to 3-1? Let's see. Let's see.
Bro doing tricks on NRG players RN ha 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 ha.
I'm doing tricks all over them. Pissed me off.
What you gonna do outside? Jump on them and KO them.
Yeah? Ask me outside. How about that? Damn. Damn, look at this offense out of this offensive-sided team. Y'all's best player was Cryo, and he was still negative. That's rough, man. Imagine going 4-12 on offense as a Neon. Wow. Wow, just imagine going 4-12 as a Neon on offense. Chat, who looks stupid now? Huh? All you not typers are the ones that look stupid.
Do you really think NRG gonna win this series? LOL 100T clears.
Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. Wow, that's rough, dude. Wow, y'all got owned.
710 not really GOAT numbers there, buddy.
What are you talking about, 7 and 10? I mean, we did. It was a Neon diff. Our Neon diff, your Neon. Mata even played really bad, and we still won the map. How does that make you feel? Wow. I guess we just get ready for Icebox, chat. Chat, this is the final map of this series. Final map of this series. It's okay, though, chat. 100T still has another chance to qualify, okay? They still have tomorrow.
Sad NRG now has a tier 2 player top fragging.
It's pretty sad, dude. Real sad. Chat, y'all started it. I'm just saying. I was just chilling. I was saying, yeah, good game. They did okay. They beat us fair and square. Blah, 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 blah. I was just chilling. But no, y'all had to bring the heat. Y'all brought it. I'm done. I'm done eating. I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Are they playing music? What are they playing? I don't know if this is DMAC.
Envy is better than NRG TBH you gonna see in Red Bull 2 days later.
By the way, Andy, thanks so much for gifting a membership.
Yep.
Sad oh wait, I already read that. Envy is better than NRG, to be honest. You're going to see in Red Bull 2 days later. I keep hearing you talk. I keep hearing it. Problem is I don't really believe your bullshit. Yeah, can somebody explain to me about that global meltdown right there? Are we playing 100T or are we playing the New York Knicks? I can't figure it out. I'm not really sure which one we're playing. Because how do you only get 3 rounds on offense? 2 of them was ecos, by the way. On an offensive-sided map with double duelist
comp. You said that it's
comp.
friendly banter in the first game, but when we banter, you crash out.
I'm not crashing out, bro. It's fun, dude. We're having fun. It's not fun now because you're losing. It's not fun no more. Football ain't fun no more.
Panthera. Thanks for following. Just see Scuba stats vs Envy, ha ha ha.
Dang, that's crazy. Bro said he's not crashing out.
Crashing out, LOL.
Are you mad? Are you sore? All right, do we need to dial it back a little bit? It was funny when y'all was winning. It's funny when 100T was winning. But now that NRG's winning, football ain't fun no more.
Bro, watch
yourself fun.
Back and ask yourself that question.
No, NRG fans when that off-season hitting, then they go to get 2-0 by 0-2 by every team in VCT.
Nah, keep that energy.
Nah, keep that energy. You want me to keep the energy now? I was telling you to keep that energy. I thought we was just chilling, dude. Mapwood is playful banter. I was playful bantering back. That's all I was doing. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. All right, relax. I'll tone it back. I won't make fun of your team. I already know NRG is going to lose this. All right.
I already know NRG gonna lose this.
13-7 NRG.
100T got NRG on a leash.
Do they?
No, don't be scared now.
It's not looking like they got us on a leash right now.
Don't win your map pick, as all 3 maps have gone the opposite direction of the team who's selected it. But
I'm scared,
dude.
Have
been tremendously tight as we look and really get ourselves amped up for map number 4. Back to NRG's map selection on Icebox,
100T giving their mud a treat of a free map.
Some resistance and resiliency at the same time.
We'll see.
To what this map has been able to provide. Both teams playing it yesterday. Both
we'll
teams
see.
Going to overtime. Talk me through it.
Hey, chat. Right now is a great time for everybody to like the stream. Like the stream up if you have it. If you came here to see 100T lose 3-1, like that stream. I'm just saying, chat, this would have been a 3-0 if we could have just won a pistol on split. One pistol on split, we win that map. We lost 13-11. Lost both pistols. That's 4 rounds. I'm just saying, chat. Your team's kind of getting spat on right now. Yeah, they got one map, but if you really think they're going to win another one, you're kind of in Delulu land. Now you're all about to get hard diff because Mod is going to be on jet with an op. NRG will start offense first, so don't worry. We're not scared. We'll start offense every round.
100T owns y'all.
We don't care. We'll only get 3 rounds on offense. And then we're just going to show you all. We're just going to show y'all after that. We're going to show you who daddy is, okay?
Why do 100T fans act like they have already won a major without even making it far since the past 4 years?
Sid, dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Do you see what I've been dealing with, Sid? They was like just mouthing like crazy when NRG was just getting fucked on offense. They was just mouthing. Oh, do you really think NRG can still win this map?
Same as
It's an
NRG,
offensive sided map, bro. You really think they
LOL.
can win this map? Offensive sided map, bro. Where's my NRG fans at, guys? I need you all to have my back. I'm over here 1v fucking 50 over here. Just fucking holding it down. They're just saying, you really think they can still win this map? It's an offensive sided map, bro.
The last time NRG made an international was in the dinosaur
Where's
ages.
my NRG fans? I need y'all to have my back.
A little bit better about their
The
chances.
5
of actually
NRG
picking
fans
this
in the
one
world
this
are not
BO5.
here.
Well, there's
I
at least
don't
one
like
here
either
because
of
I'm
these
here.
teams, but
So where's the
100%
other
fans
four?
are actually dumb.
Score-wise, NRG
Mata can't dip
won
cryo, I'll
match
tell
point
you
for
that.
Qualification into EWC
Let's find out, bro. Keep that same energy, bro.
Aside from the Pearl,
Keep that same
every
energy.
Single map so far between Split and Haven. 13 and 11.
Yeah.
Very
You
close
nervous,
calls.
Andy?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, a
it
little
really
bit.
has been anyone's game to this point, and we've
I'm not
highlighted
confident
in
you
the
use
midst
map.
of
Cryo
these
dips
maps,
the whole team
individual moments
GGS.
that could be
Yeah.
Do you want to
map-changing
bet on this game?
in terms of thrifty?
You already owe me one membership
If
from
you
last
win, they'll
game.
give you a
There's been a
sub.
couple of swing rounds that have
All
really
right.
Cryo has been on a
outcome.
leash since the
How
SID
these
days.
last two maps have gone. So which things will plague us here?
Let's see,
We
chat.
get ready to go for
But
Ice
if
Box.
I win,
It will
you
be hard to
end
be starting on the
stream.
defense, like you kind of had mentioned.
Hell
We'll
no,
do
I
all
ain't
the
ending
options in the
stream.
world, but never
Their match
convince
yesterday,
anyone Mata is
finding
better.
some really good success.
Yeah.
8-4 with the
NRG's
count, plus 3 rounds of
NRG's
overtime.
stronger side
Damn,
of
Relax
all.
is wanting me to
So
shut the
both
whole
teams
stream
starting on
off.
the
He
side,
hates
at
me
least
that much.
based
He's
on the
hate
results from
watching.
yesterday.
Relax, are you
So, I
hate
mean,
watching?
It's really gonna
Don't worry,
say what
I've
winner
hate
ends up winning
watched
this
on
side.
people
If it
before.
is the side
Bro's
where
scared.
they're just going off
Brother's scared.
the most recent game here, but
So
it ends
we're
up being the
scared
side that
NRG
they
is
are
gonna
favoring a
lose.
little bit.
No, I'm just not
This is-
friggin' making
this is
a
the
bet
hard
like
thing,
that.
Potentially decide the entire map.
True.
Comes
I
down
show
to
my
that way,
cock
so-
if NRG loses. How does that sound?
Yeah, I mean, really,
Alright.
both teams. I think especially.
I
it's a
think
little
they
bit
win,
easier
though.
to read from
Dude, NRG starts every map on
because they have
offense. We ain't
started on this
scared.
map on
We ain't
offense
scared.
5 times, and they've found tallies
We ain't
of 9
scared.
wins, 8 wins,
What?
8 wins, 8 wins in their last 4 playthroughs.
LMO.
So,
We
again,
all know Sen
getting it
has
done on the
100
offensive front,
T
it
on
definitely
Alias
leads you
though.
to want to see good early starts here.
That is also true, Sid. That is true.
Try to get this,
Like, dude, does anybody even get
cryo
excited
duo
watching
really
Sin
put
versus
together here.
100T anymore? Because
See
Sin
if you
literally
can
wins
use
every
that
time.
ability to kind of flash forward, get space, put some pressure.
It's not even exciting to watch it anymore.
Otherwise, there is
It
the
used to be
ability, and
exciting
this is
to
something that
watch.
We've seen quite a bit in terms of like how teams have dealt with Harbor without necessarily playing
Yeah,
Harbor.
yeah.
Is try to find ways to contest the wall early. You know, don't allow the high
God, I need
tide
to
just
brush
to
my
dominate
teeth.
your space. So see
I
if
got
that's
a
going to be the case.
piece of chicken stuck in my
Later in the round as well,
braces
looking
right
for
now,
Cryo
and I
back on
can't
that
get it
operator.
out. I keep
On
rubbing
halves
my
as
tongue
well.
on it, and I'm cutting my tongue.
Had those duels yesterday when Ye was also on Jet first contact.
Yeah,
I'm very
get diff,
confident in
Boosty
Boosty,
Blow.
I'm about it.
Yeah. Now Cryo, the toxic screen trying to save him. Just distracted.
What
by
happened,
recon from the wall.
Cryo?
Som
Cryo just got diff, chat.
NRG looking good for the
Cryo just lost to Mata? Did Cryo just lose a 1v1 to Mata? Did it really happen? But
I've never been more confident in an NRG
Cryo, you
win.
gotta diff him.
You just kind of
You gotta diff him.
Defensive side to worry about.
You have to diff him, though.
Aside from the first
I've
match,
never
I
been
saw
more
that
confident in
everyone
NRG win. Me
supporting
too,
on
Didi.
The Vice between Split and Haven. Double omens there. Some had much better performance here.
Chat, do I need to bag it down? Because this map's going to be a beatdown. Y'all don't understand how good NRG actually is on Icebox.
Here where they racked up
It's over. It's over, chat. If you think it's not over, you're in a different world.
MIBR yesterday. Coming through with potentially 2 early rifles. You see some, yeah, there we go.
Do I need to back it down?
Super early on.
Am I going to hurt y'all's feelings? Y'all started
I
this.
think there's, you know,
I just want that noted.
But this defensive toxic screen is the only.
Can't
real
believe
line
Mata
of
just diffed
immediate
Cryo, though.
defense on A.
Wow.
How far forward do you want to play in front of that before you use that as kind of like your method of retreat? You know, your safety net to get to the backside of the
You
site.
said it's over, then take the bet? I said I'll show you my cock.
To try to get this orb,
Like,
to try
what
to
more
get
could you
Cryo
ask
forward.
for?
Those are the questions that we'll have to consider as you will collect the offensive orb quickly. Asuna on the corner. May have actually seen a barrel here. Mata in a little bit of trouble. Snaps down to it, though, and is just equal enough to find the first blood.
High Tide's going to lock out the rest of the side here. Covering off the remaining 2 members, one of which goes down straight away. Only the Jet remaining. Cryo
Wait, did Mata just kill Cryo again? Wow, it's 2-0.
Low HP, so there's a potential here for.
This is crazy.
100 Thieves just to get those low plays down, including the Harbor of Ethan.
Get over
They
there.
actually stopped the plant from inside the cove. Cascade gets tossed behind us. Snakebite's still fresh. And you're absolutely right. This NRG offense is extremely weak in terms of health pool, but as all this defensive utility gets spent, there's the extra wall from the Harbor to get the plant in, and now it's a very difficult 4v2 for 100 Thieves working on the long route from Boostio.
Yeah, and that could pay off because no one's.
I was gonna have a 3rd round op though.
Until Som is.
He loves to
maybe
opt
potentially
3rd round.
taking a look. Boostio's actually going to give it up.
NRG needs to make sure they're aware of
It
that.
actually would have been nice for maybe Boostio to commit to that one, but
Maybe throw a weird wall and wall him off or something.
Ethan in particular, low HP. 3 members, the wall's dropping.
Yeah, as soon as the wall drops, it's just a firing range. So NRG will take the pistol and the anti-eco.
All right, Chad, I'll back it down. I'll back
will
it down.
be
Y'all
a
ain't
little bit
typing.
hampered.
Y'all
We're gonna
ain't
have the
happy,
rifles
okay?
collected. Still just
All
comes
right,
down to
no
one
more
purchase
banter
with
right
this,
now,
and
okay?
on the
We're
flip
getting
side,
in our
as you called
fields,
it,
okay?
looking for the early operator is Cryo. In fact, gonna force it as a glass cannon. No armor just with this.
I don't think NRG really lost that much either because what they brought in was Stinger, 2 rifles, 2 pistols. So you consider they got out with 3 alive. Really, they only dropped the 2 pistols and got away with the rest of it. But early operator, I think, is a great way to potentially.
NRG's actually got good econ here on this 3rd round. Actually, I like this.
Shot a lot of Harbor utility to block.
No, that's the reason why your views are up, RN.
Oh, what a shot onto Ethan.
Yeah, we got to be more aware of that 3rd round op. Like, we know that's what he's going to do.
From finding a reveal, Offset stuck in the corner, is he stuck in the corner, or is he just going to hang out here and just use this as his bastion over the top of A?
We got to be more aware of that.
Try to scout things out. And then the follow-up onto Som has the spike down, and this has been flawless for 100 Thieves.
Wow, chat, did Mata just kill Cryo a 3rd time? He's 3-0!
Shock darts will land, and NRG going to be stuck behind this generator trying to get onto site.
Xander also considering the
NRG and aware in the same sentence.
Quiet now. Spike is in the hands of NRG. Just a lack of information, unfortunately, 400 Thieves, and you actually start to see Mata move through. So potentially not committing, but also potentially just waiting to see if 100 Thieves might rotate off.
Yeah.
But it's not happening. 100 Thieves they're ready to go here.
Yeah, there's no reation to. I mean, you still have the ability to kind of watch for a mid-cross from Xander, and then if you need to rotate over to play retake 4v2, you just do that. So not going to give anything away here, although Scuba gets a late double before Offset eventually.
Not bad. We got 3 guns out of their hands. We still have money.
Off that bonus, which is not the worst case scenario if you're an NRG fan.
Best part, Chad, is Mata's 3-0 against Cryo.
In previous rounds, and
3-0.
Once again, comes on through. Operator retained, though, is extremely important this time. Cryo doesn't have.
We got to be more aware of that 3rd round op. He loves the 3rd round op.
Onto Mata as well. If it wasn't for the fact that he did have to drag us across it on a flick, and Mata was just slightly quicker on the draw. As now for this particular round, Mata coming through on Blade Storm.
Need a drop.
Cryo's also going to be looking over towards B, so don't see too much early on. I also wanted to mention we didn't see much play out of mid. Might even be contact.
Bro, my rage bait is the reason why you got that much views. You gotta be grateful.
I'm grateful,
I
dude.
made Cryo dips him as in he performs better than him, which
I'm
he
so
has
grateful,
always
dude.
done.
I'm tracking it, by the way. I'm tracking it to see who dips who, by the way.
Does he see the rotation? Yeah, sure does.
And Xander, both of them. Both of our Vipers have walked. Xander's got opportunity, but he's just.
Wow, what happened, Xander? You're different, Xander, whenever you can't shoot people in the back.
So difficult
what the hell?
For Thieves to rotate back into. They've made the right selection, though, working their way back through mid underneath the tunnel. And yeah,
oh, that was a lucky spray shot.
By finding the kill before the toxic screen can completely conceal the player on the site, but the plant is still good. And the Owl drone going to get to work for the scout as we're looking for the retake.
Boostio maybe brought the numbers back into contention enough for 100 Thieves. Certainly with that one, Boostio again delivering. Now to just get through the high tide, get through all of the Harbor utility to finish this one off. Cryo on the line, but only half health. Time is running out now.
There goes the wall. Cryo sees the shoulder. Ethan's still alive.
Ethan, you got to kill him.
Now it's just down to Brock, and no, the crossfire setup scales a little bit deeper. EU finds elimination, and then will be benefited with the finish on the defuse. 2-2 and 100 Thieves in a 4v5 situation, or 4v4 situation, pardon me, trying to rotate back. I just love the fact that they tried to do
we
that
gotta get the op out
and not just go to Snowman.
Round could have gone a very different way, considering the fact that you see the walk down from Xander and also the lurk coming through from
Scuba got unlucky, yeah.
Unlucky, LOL.
That was the round decider.
Sorry for me.
A lucky spray right through a Viper wall killed him.
Comes through and then delivers on another
kill. If Scuba lives there, we win that round. Just unlucky. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Haven. We are just getting unlucky and losing a lot of timings. I mean, they're not going to keep that same. They're not going to keep those same timings all match.
We're seeing people over to Bussio's direction, but a quick trade comes through 4v4. Ethan working to play this through mid, has the high tide and the cascade to be played. Austin is completely separated, but what? EU just spams out a corner and gets a headshot. So now the Dizzy could come through. Ethan's now the one in trouble, or is he? Brock saves a life. Ethan caught with utility though, lets your spike down. Brock.
How did they lose that dang?
How'd they lose that? EU got a lucky or a random spray. Boostio got a random kill in a smoke. I mean, it's just 2 random kills and smokes, and we still. There's only 2 alive. And you take away those 2 kills, we win that round too.
Tapped through the smoke. Second time in 2 rounds. Different.
That's just back-to-back rounds, just unlucky.
Involved, but dying through the smoke like that, giving numbers over. Thrash to confirm the final there as well. Arsenal not wanting to take any chances. And why not? Good from 100 Thieves now. And again, on both, historically, at least on the last time they played
I'm
this
not
yesterday,
stressing, bro.
Their favorite size of the map, but NRG is slow.
Not even close to stressing.
Haven't done too much.
Who has got the best aim in this lobby on peak form?
I don't know. I mean, Mada's probably on peak right now.
Fuck are 100 shitters always playing defense?
NRG gonna spam their way forward through that. And then we'll find first blood. It's gonna be a weapon upgrade to one of the Stingers if they so choose to have it. Spike down. Retake.
Massive ultimates, by the way.
Yeah, so you don't really have much, but they do find one on the Scuba inside the site, and they get another one? How do they get another one? Lockdown now earned. Both teams are going to spend it. It's going to block off the majority of the site for both teams, but 100 Thieves continue to find elimination after elimination. Now you have to respect the lockdown, and the reset will come through.
And by the way, the Hunter Fury didn't get played into this one. They could have maybe canceled the opponent's lockdown. Didn't want to do that. Wants to save it for this situation now. Can they get a kill off the back of that one? Som was actually detained.
And Cryo could just stick. It's
wow, and we used so much for this one.
Brock's gonna have to see this round come to
timeout. Call it timeout, damn it.
At least he can find one pick, but that's just another one of those rounds that NRG use everything to get forward. They get the quick plant, but then they can't get out. And 100 Thieves have NRG scrambling now with 4 in a row.
I'd rather we use those ults on a rifle round.
5v4.
Nah, that's actually early. Yeah.
The Hunter's Fury was there to potentially take down the lockdown, but it's just like the decision was made by Brock. Okay, we're gonna
why the actual fuck are the 100 shitters always playing defense?
To try and make the play
happen. On hum can't hear you. Why so low?
Able to save Som's life, and then
okay. All right, you want that? You want that energy?
For the post plant to
NRG chooses to play offense. I don't know why. I guess we like to be on offense first.
NRG ain't winning this series.
Okay, bro.
Getting where NRG wanted.
Okay.
So now tactical.
That's what you actually think.
The 2 rounds gapped, but I think it's again important to note where the 4 rounds 100 Thieves won.
Unlucky? That wasn't unlucky replays.
Pistol and
NRG played that round really bad. Really bad.
Wow.
The 2 previous rounds you can say was unlucky. That round they just played it really bad.
In the exact right positions. It's just a couple of the key 1v1s don't go your way. And more importantly, in that last round, you just don't find any sort of an exit. So
it's okay. Once NRG gets to defense, dude, it's over. You get Mata and Op. Only thing they have is a Viper wall.
Space back.
Yeah, GG's.
Though, an important one for NRG.
I'd like for us to get 5.
I'd argue maybe a couple of situations where NRG did feel like, hey, we're kind of just dying through smokes, which is very unfortunate.
True.
Speaking of which, you nearly
fucked up
one back his way. Look at the Viper's Pit as well being expended early just to block out B main, secure that one force.
Wow.
Everyone else to funnel through into
Another
EU.
random shot
Says,
through a
I'll lose
smoke.
most of my HP. Well, let's take down your jet straight away. Doesn't deter the rest of NRG though from walking up.
No, not at all. And goodness, it's just, again, these isolated picks that keep coming through. NRG just getting a little bit stuck here. Straight on
That's
the
actually
EU,
perfect though for EU.
The problem is you still have
Because now
to try
Psalm's
to work
1
your way
HP.
into this site behind Boostio, who has some more tools to play with. Nanostorm to delay a little bit of time. Now has a separation to get back over towards bottom tube where Scuba is waiting. And honestly, I'm a bit surprised the defense hasn't rotated over a bit quicker, but they're going to give away a little bit of space and just trust this Viper's Pit could allow them to get some sort of a staging ground to get the retake.
Yeah, it might just be a retake play now. Boostio wants to just link up with Xander into the side, the safety of the Viper's Pit. Very soon, NRG are going to discover an empty site. You already mentioned it, but it's a slow rotate. Andrew Thieves just want to be very careful here. Cryo, though, sees the bullets coming on through, doesn't hesitate to immediately take the shot
I can't believe we spended the Viper Pit
It
here.
just continues to go.
Pretty much a
the way of
1v4
100
because
Thieves.
Sam is 1 HP.
Som back of the site has to connect onto a headshot here to Xander. It's not going to happen. And now it's just on to Scuba in their own Viper's Pit. 1v4 situation. Smokes, Wingman's getting to work, and then Xander comes out from
I
behind.
cannot
No
believe we
worries
used the
there,
Viper
and it's
Pit there.
5 rounds
NRG
in a
is actually
row
kind
for
of throwing
100 Thieves.
right now.
Yeah, Som had no health there anyway, so a body shot would have done it.
I guess we're doing this.
EU getting that very first.
I'd
pick
rather
as
we
well.
just saved it.
Wide out the gate. Honestly, the fact that NRG still had the guts to keep walking into tube, Som staying alive for so long, he got pinged
How
down
come
by
you're not
two
screaming
members
right now?
inside their kitchen.
I don't know, man. Like I always do. I don't think I always do, but okay.
Like you always do.
I think I was just chill. I think you started it.
Boostio understood. He was under
It's
pressure.
okay. It's okay. All right.
Either DRX or PRX gonna win this EOC IGEMEA is a lost cause, and 100T and NRG are also pretty inconsistent.
NR, I don't know what you've been watching, Sid, but NRG's been really consistent with this new team.
But instantly down to
They've been
4-1,
really
which is just
consistent.
not going to be a thing that NRG can work with at all.
Well, Cascade Wall going to push.
I don't know how they're going to do against,
for
like,
now. Cryo's
APAC
gonna wait
teams,
for
like
this
you're
salvage
saying,
on the
DRX or
Inspire, and
PRX, so, like, you
trust
could
that
be
he can get a
on to
quick snipe
something.
if there is a
But,
pull-through, or if this wall drops, but he misses.
wow, is that
Oh, he
4-0?
misses.
That's
And
4-0!
quickly here.
Modest 4-0 against Cryo! What is going on?
Doesn't really land into too much.
There's
It's
no
only really
way
stalled
Mod
by
is going to
Banter here,
diff
has to track
Cryo.
backwards over to A.
Alright,
Yeah, they got
no
really operated
way.
Pretty large threat, and then on top of that, the extra ultimate as well. And as I mentioned, looked like a bit of a freebie there for Cryo. Had the one way as well, but just couldn't quite land the shot. Now,
You guys got to be aware.
towards A, two defenders there, high tide to
There you
lock
go,
them out,
Mata.
And EU has no response.
Show him why. Show him why. Go ahead and ace, Mata. Go ahead and ace, Mata. Just give us an ace real quick.
Taken care of really quickly. Boostio going to be held back by Snakebite, or so you'd think. Gets into the corner underneath Raptors. Sander with a double swing.
Okay, don't ace, Mata.
At least find one.
In fact, actually just throw the entire
Still, though, this
fucking
would be a
round if you
2v5.
can.
They
Alright,
just
let's
don't
do that
figure with this
instead.
post punt that NRG are going to give this one up. Surely not.
Hey, chat, we're tracking it, though.
I have the money
Right
to
now,
play
Mod
through
is
those,
4-0
so
against
another situation where I
Cryo.
think they should
Okay,
be
chat?
saving. Also, I know that Som is going to be doing a little bit of exploration around the back to try and get behind them. Time is going to start getting tight now. Dare I say, maybe not the best two members to go for the retake. However, looking good for Boostio. Maybe it could work. Not quite.
Boostio was in a great
bit
spot. He was in a great spot to try to take down more, but not quite able to connect. And also, the time was running out. So important round for NRG.
Chat, remember we're
Just try to
tracking it,
start stringing
okay?
together.
We're going to find out who the real diff is, okay?
A win on the attacking side that wasn't anything to do with the pistol. Only anti-eco. They got one during the gun round. Super important there.
And right now it's
And
5-3, so...
5-3, so.
So a couple
Okay.
of things that have just
I'm
been
telling you right now,
so
you
far
want
on this
you
offensive
want
side, and
you
managed
want to
to
get at least 8 rounds
together,
if you're 100T.
get rid of.
I'm telling you right now,
with
if
4
you all
rounds
get
to play
anything
through.
less than 6, you guys are cooked.
Still definitely not in like the
You all have a
absolute
Viper
worst
wall and that's
situation.
it.
Again,
Put
just because
give
of
Mata
the
an op,
pistol,
he's just going to go to
and
town.
the
He's going to
buffers
farm you
there.
all. You think I'm bullshitting you?
Well, defense not going to change up too much here, as they're going to continue to put a little bit of pressure at the front gates of green to yellow.
How did NRG throw split though? I didn't watch it, but losing from 11-9.
They just kept letting Xander lurk. Xander kept getting 2 kills from behind.
Looking for Xander down low, hits the right click, but misses. Xander punishes. Did he stay alive and find more? Trying to. Gets a second, but not a third. Back and forth we go to the 3v3. Knives are at the ready, though, for Cryo as they try to play for retake.
Ooh, losing confidence there, maybe. Okay. Didn't end up going for the plant.
Nice right click, Mata.
Yeah, that was pretty terrible.
Given the case now is rotations are making their way slowly. This will be a lot more difficult for 100 Thieves if NRG had already planted. Som, by the way, made his way upstairs. This could be very interesting. Because I don't think 100 Thieves are going to expect this one.
No, and
saw a lot of high-low plays yesterday between all the teams. And the player up top always finding his mark.
Good damage. The Dizzy, though, comes through. Som returns to find the elimination onto Asunda that he had previously started. EU through Snowman, trying to catch an angle, finds one for free. And how about the shot from Cryo? Just down to what you can do outside the site.
No.
Trying to get the bolt done, but no. Cryo trusts the op the whole way, finds the final 2 shots to get the kill.
Op crutching motherfucker.
Get a retake going after NRG. Looked like they were going to find a free initial plant like you had mentioned, but I think it was just a recon bolt they didn't want to really flirt with. They couldn't block it, they couldn't destroy it, and the last thing they wanted to do was get spammed.
They got spooked out from the plant, and that allowed extra time for the rotators to come on in. And as mentioned as well, being able to get yourself...
That's called impact kills, unlike Mata.
That's called impact kills, unlike Mata.
A couple of shots down the end.
Lost 3v2.
Yeah. After all is said and done, even with the late plant, it still came down to only 1 surviving member. So super close round. But we talk about the fact that NRG need to start stringing
Chad, I hear you.
gun rounds, and it's still not happening.
I hear you. Y'all talk.
This has not been a good first half for NRG. Obviously, the scoreboard would lead you to believe that, but it's just, again, the metric that they normally find on offense usually floats well above the 6 mark, usually in the 8s, the 9s. And the best that they're going to be able to manage here is 6. Reckoning is out. Quick hit with the high tide, cutting things off to isolate Snowman. First blood good onto Xander. EU just trying to dance with the Reckoning and also throw a couple of spam shots. See if they can continue to find some connections through these smokes, but not this time. NRG 5v3. Cryo with the knives. Could he provide good?
Hey, he finally killed Mata, but he is full blind. Damn.
Still in the way. Nanoswarm comes out. Whoa! What a knife from Cryo at long range.
Hey, it's 4-1 right now, chat. Okay.
The numbers start to tilt to 100 Thieves. Ethan turns into a 2v2.
And there's no plant.
Ethan tried to toggle the spike, but instead the call is to bail, and we're going to reset here, Avril.
Yeah, that's probably the right call to make. My goodness, Cryo has just turned that one around. Excellent couple of shots. Look at this player, Brock. He's been left behind, but unfortunately the turret will spot him. And now, as the plan does come on through, Brock is solo. If he dies here, that could be the round given over. 2v1 after this. He's got him marked.
Has to play this life, though, correctly. And 100 Thieves are just going to leave him. Good shots from Ethan to the 2v1 now.
Oh, you better stop, Boostio. You need Cryo to get on your setup.
Ethan, or do you want the one versus the flanker? And he's trying to find the one onto Ethan. But ring around the Rosie they go. And Ethan, I think he's seen him. He's just going to play out the time, knowing he's got help nearby. Should surely be a fourth.
Why is Boostio pissing himself, chat? Why is what's Boostio doing? What's Boostio doing?
Yeah, brilliant.
Chat, I'm telling you, you want these last 2.
They had their plan.
Anything more than 4, we're okay.
The numbers are pretty low here.
You all have nothing to hold off our hop
right now, and they do. Even leaving Brock behind, given that that is potentially a bit of a risk. If Brock goes down there,
y'all need 8.
They're now left in a 1 versus 2, but Brock stays alive, plays his life, slows down the rotators, buys extra time to bleed that spike timer down. And really, it's as soon as Cryo falls, it ends up being a 2v1. Even you could even if it was a 1v1. Ethan just playing ring around the Rosie, playing with the time entirely. What are you really supposed to do as Boostio? There's not a lot that you can do to just chase him down. Time on the side of NRG, and we talk about NRG needing to string together more offensive rounds in the guns, and there it is, finally.
But would a 6-6 half even be enough, I think, is the lingering question for NRG. We can keep that a hypothetical question for now as we try to get through these last couple of rounds. And with 100 Thieves, they still have the
y'all need 8, you not in NRG, bro.
Could try to
LMFAO.
play for just a little bit more of a passive retake and just, again, continue.
Hey, you're not in PRX, but yet you talk like you are. LMFAO. LMFAO.
This round will be the weaponry, as you can see it. Sheriffs.
PRX don't know you, bro.
100 Thieves working with.
Okay.
Karma hater.
You could disintegrate into dust tonight. They wouldn't know you, bro.
On the raw health pool, so Mata could absolutely just take over this round if you can connect some shots.
They want to put the success in the hands of Cryo, though. Only one with a weapon. Thrash could be something to think about here as well as you look at 100 Thieves beyond what Arsenal is doing on A. Rest of the members heavily in towards mid. They wanted to make something happen there. Couldn't find anything to bite onto. And now full rotation in position to receive NRG on A.
It's a good call. Just put Xander at green. Trust that he can stave off. Enough time for a rotation to come through. There's the high tide. Toxic String goes up in that place. Deciding who wants to get this orb. They're going to give it over to the harbor.
I didn't talk like I am, but any team in APAC shits on NRG even bleed.
Chat, how do y'all have 4 there and y'all get 1? Y'all have 4 people there and y'all only get 1? What happened?
But just couldn't quite.
What happened?
Stay alive against the onslaught of how
Chat, now I think you're all cooked. I said anything more than 4 and NRG is going to run away with defense.
Ripping through that defense.
We're going to get an op, and we're just going to op crutch the fuck out of y'all.
Struggles here. NRG can still end the half.
By the way, who killed Cryo, Andy? Can you rewind real quick and show me who killed Cryo?
I don't want to.
Just check real quick. We got to just keep tabs, okay? We got to keep tab of this duelist death.
Would be a little too much to ask for, so possible 6-6.
APC doesn't consist. Billy, calm down.
You tell him, Sid. Thank you.
Considering how much
Saw him, killed him. Okay.
Just in the middle there between.
You nervous,
Mata
Andy?
did get 2 though with the outlaw. I don't know which 2.
He got was so backbreaking for NRG, but to slowly recover.
Damn, and no op here for the last round.
Extra 1 in the middle there.
I hope we get this, chat. 6-6. I'll be feeling pretty good about that.
Couple of good ones to play into the pit as well. If the pit does come down,
agreed.
3 of the ultimates that NRG have are pretty well poised to take that pit down.
And Xander's going to pull this up top. Reckoning going to get called at the same time. Here comes the immediate dash over to the site, though. Hunter Sphere going to be called along with this for NRG trying to break this site down. Xander does get tagged by 1. Mata trying to follow up with the shorty, just a little bit too strong.
Oh yeah, losing 0-2 to Billy and Fabo.
That will be called into this. On the other side, if you can get a single elimination from Boostio, he will have 1 of his own as Ethan will commit for the plan.
Oh, destroyed.
Actually, Sam killed Cryo.
Good to see you. So now maybe this is feeling a lot more possible, and a Thrash coming in as well. If it finds purchase, now suddenly you're looking at 100 Thieves with a strong opportunity to get this retaken.
Yeah, but the post-plant tools that you've got for NRG are so disastrous. Sam up top on 410. You still have shock darts available. You still have snake bites available. 100 Thieves get put into a corner in this 2v4. Guys, don't know how you work through this. You have to clear out this post-plant on the backside of the site, and the trades not looking good enough. EU stuck on top of the spike, which is wide out in the open. Yeah, do what you want, but not going to happen. NRG really starting to cook at the very end of it, finding 4 of the previous 5 rounds, and it gets them to a 6-6 half as we swap the sides. We'll step away, reset. When we come back, we'll see if NRG can.
Chat. 6-6. Y'all really think y'all gonna be able to do something once we get an op? You better pray to whoever it is y'all pray to that y'all win pistol. Because if y'all lose pistol, if we get an op 3rd round, it's GG's. You better hope we don't take a page out of Cryo's book. Y'all nervous, aren't y'all? You nervous, Andy?
A little bit.
Man, chat, I love you all. I really do. And you know what I think? I think this right here would be a good time to like the stream. This little back and forth. It's been kind of nice. Okay? It's all love. I still love you all. Even if your all's team selection's a little questionable. No, seriously, chat. Please like the stream if you haven't yet. It helps out so much. Okay? It's not, the like's not for you either. It's for the next person that might be looking for like gaming content or something. G2 should not actually throw and win Masters. Toronto, yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. It's sad, too, because G2 is such a good team, and yet they actually threw Toronto.
Back there, friends, as we get into a tied half here in map number 4. NRG up 2-1, looking to close this series out here, earn themselves the number 3 seed out of the Americas region at EWC. Whereas 100 Thieves would desperately love to get this thing to a map 5 on Ascent. This pistol could be very crucial towards that. Let's lock in and get going.
Wow, we're walking down mid.
6 and 6. Nice recovery from NRG. NRG walking down.
Nice kill, Psalm.
Decently done for now 5v4.
And that takes out their Sentinel, so we could actually flank here.
They made it out in scrapes.
100 Thieves is going to continue to try to feel things out, even against that first blood to A. They don't see much, and honestly, you put Ethan in this position at the middle, he's
probably
really
thinks NRG is 2-0ing G2.
I don't think they are. I know they are.
Corner though will be
NRG's that good now.
Finish. A little bit to talk about in terms of what may end.
I mean, we just 2-0'd MIBR. Why not us? Why not us? You need to start thinking yesters, okay?
They are heading towards A, and Som is about to find out and deliver the bad news.
Oh, but Som.
Wow.
Are we serious, guys?
And Xander's 1 HP.
All those eliminations in the picture, so 4v2.
Let's go, Som.
And they're going to try to stick this
We just
on
let a
top of the
streamer
site
do that
here
to
with
us.
well, Xander at low HP. He really can only afford to play a 1-for-1 angle. Nice shot, though, from EU. He's got Mata inside the smoke, able to connect down to a second. Give Xander
Last one, 1 HP, too.
Timing here is going to be everything. Pinch is on the way. Xander here in the footsteps. Who does he see first? There's the first
Sad
pistol.
thing about NRG is they lose.
They made that close though.
Scuba always there.
Som getting 2 for 1.
They made that close, Andy. That was a 3v5. 4v2 retake because Som died, but
the fact that he collects 2,
they actually made that close.
Leaves an extremely damaged
Scuba's
Xander there,
always
so
there.
I like
He's
it.
just not got the HP to finish things out.
All right, I want Mata to full set. Damn it, dude, he's going outlaw. I don't like it.
A lot worse considering.
I would love for Mata to full save here, chat. I would love it.
Side, and 100 Thieves didn't quite get as much of a free plan as they certainly got the free plan, but they didn't.
Chat, please like the streamer. I'm gonna run ads right in the middle of this damn match. Is that what y'all want?
Okay.
Damn, I'm out here selling ass. I just want to like. It's free. Cost you nothing.
Really sticking to classics here. Early cascade walls could be something that NRG are likely going to continue to throw out. It's going to give them so much orb presence here at A, which honestly, outside of throwing a dizzy and just hoping you can try to overwhelm with numbers, there's really no way for 100 Thieves to contest that.
First time that NRG has led in this map as well. They've been trailing behind 100 Thieves for the entirety of the
thank you, chat. Thank you.
We had a conversation as well.
Thank you, guys. Seriously.
Going to be the
I'm not going to run ads, by the way.
Ended up being completely even, so we find here.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
Not the first time, not the last time. We'll likely see that. And this round seems like anything but a concession at this point for 100 Thieves.
I told you, chat. You guys have nothing to wall off and op. Y'all have nothing.
Can you get a plant? Maybe that's the other.
Y'all have a gecko flash that we're just going to shoot out because we're going to double him up.
NRG will just
that Viper wall's not going to get you anywhere.
And try to make sure nothing gets collected for 100 Thieves.
Have to walk through so much, maybe.
Yeah, no scope, dude. Ace. Damn it!
Some will take it, but 4 kills is more than enough.
Who needs a scope? Are we kidding?
Relax. You haven't talked typed in a while. You haven't typed in 12 minutes exactly. I just checked. Your last message was at 18:45. That's 6:45. It is 6:57. You haven't typed in a while.
1 Vandal, 2 Bulldogs, and the Stinger. Heck of a start.
Can you give me another message to make sure you're still here?
This was the pistol in the start that we saw in that first half, as you can see on the scoreboard.
We have a deal.
5 rounds afterwards decided it,
don't we?
For 100 Thieves to find
Can you
momentum.
just? I ain't gonna talk shit about your team. I ain't saying anything.
The defense was their stronger side, and now on the opposite end, into it's gonna be the Killjoy utility setup site for Som. Som was previously playing on B, this time on A.
Scanning ahead.
Well, Dizzy will go up and over. Doesn't really connect onto too much. There's the late wall to be sent out by the Harbor. And with all of this defensive utility in the way, like again, like 100 Thieves are threatening, but how do you get through this?
They actually fully hit.
Ollie got one.
Again.
Yeah, that's how the lurk through mid. So 100 Thieves have to commit to this. Also going to go for the plant with the wingman, but it's just, again, you can't break through all this defensive utility, or can you? Also with another special moment, but it doesn't make a difference. There's Mata.
And you got bonus.
Combining with Brock, and the bonus.
And chat, as soon as y'all kill Mata, you're all going to go on an eco here. He's going to buy an op. This is exactly what I said was going to happen. You all have nothing to escape the op. Anything scope, y'all have nothing to escape it. He's going to farm you all.
Previous rounds from last half as well, there's 6.
You all act like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been the biggest fan and supporter of this game for 4 years.
All of you guns, 100 Thieves. It's starting to get very high pressure considering the scoreline as well. I'm not talking about the math here. I'm talking about the math.
Yeah, yep.
2-1. This is the qualification game.
And if y'all happen to kill him this round, he's just going to buy a full op next round.
Time for it, probably.
Y'all need to like find ways to break him down and get away from him. Y'all need to like have your lurks go through mid. Y'all have to do something to get behind the op.
You're not gonna have any money to play through.
Or find ways to get a double swing on him, something. I'm not saying y'all can't win, and it's not possible. I'm just literally saying it's tough. Mata's gonna eat because he's just gonna keep buying scoped weapons. Either outlaw or operator. That's what he's gonna farm you with. Y'all literally have a Viper wall.
He's already dropped the Vandal and picked up another outlaw.
How can we get a plan?
I'm not saying y'all can't win. You all can definitely. They are probably going to start exploring mid after the timeout. That's exactly what they do need to do, Sid. You're exactly right. If they are to have any hope in this game at all, they need to like doing split pushes, like a 2-3-1 push, like something. What 2-3-1, 2-2-1 push. They need to start doing something to find ways to play away from him. I'm not saying 100T can't win this map. I'm not saying that at all, chat. I'm saying it's going to be very hard whenever Mod is just going to keep buying some sort of scoped weapon.
They've got Mata playing aggressive angle through green. This is going to be aggression from NRG.
I think NRG need to be considering the fact that this is a force as well, because you just had the tactical timeout. You know 100 Thieves are under pressure. They need to bring a round in sooner rather than later to stop you from going to double digits. If you NRG, don't assume 100 Thieves are coming in with pistols only.
And now they'll know. You hear the Guardian, you hear the Vandal. Defense will rotate.
Mata can just hold out B all on his own. He really can. I don't like this angle he's taking. But
Mata can just hold out B all
I mean, he's way better than me, so who the fuck am I? Never mind. He still got cryo. Hey, that's 5-1 to cryo. 5-1. 5-1, chat.
Much of a difference because the rest of NRG are swiftly back over to try to contest this fight.
Hey, where'd he go? Relax. I haven't seen you type now in 16 minutes. Can you please just let me know you're here?
I don't know what the story was.
Oof.
And he even had a second shot there as well, but the first shot is enough. It gets out with his live buy time for his team. The plant.
He got another too there. It's a 2v4 now.
And still finds one though. That's enough. Hunter's Fury called out way earlier than you would like if you're 100 Thieves, but you have to get EU back into the picture. Xander steps up, only finds one. Now it's just on the EU. Got one more shock dart to play with. Tries to queue that up, but there's
just stick. Just stick through the shock dart.
And NRG are gonna
now Mata's gonna buy an op.
100 Thieves are gonna be stuck on.
Actually, no, he might buy another outlaw because y'all forced there. He might go outlaw again. It makes sense. A lot cheaper and it's still a one shot.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, I'd go outlaw again. Oh, Mata's going rifle? No, please buy an outlaw. Dude, that's literally... No, dude, you're going to troll. You're going to troll. You're going to troll and you're going to piss me off. Mata, listen, can somebody phone a friend and let Mata buy a scoped weapon? Oh my god.
And get sent down to the lower bracket.
I don't like it. I mean, I still like it, but I don't like it.
You're all in at this point. The amount of round advantage NRG have.
It's just, ugh. This has got to be so frustrating here for 100 Thieves. You make a call trying to get yourself tight into this game, and now you're just hoping and praying for some sort of a lifeline here. Brock delayed off the Aldrum. Gonna see everything. Sam up top, just playing for the long crossing angle, has help nearby. Nanostorm in front of him, and he's able to find.
Well, that's cryo down.
Lockdown is going to be queued up. And
I don't think you need to use this, Sam. Don't use it.
Get some early pick and
Mata's third B.
With Mata clearing around the back. Here comes the play forward. Lockdown going to be called into this, and this is going to be blood in the water here for NRG. And Scuba is feasting. 100 Thieves are completely stuck, nowhere to go. And it's going to be 11 to 600 Thieves in some major trouble now.
All NRG needs to do is get some early picks and flood the site in the end. Yeah, I mean, I'd really like to see Mata just finish them off with an op here. This is literally their final round. If they don't get this round, Chad, it's over.
Scuba has been farming LMAO.
Loss bonus after losing, 5 rounds in a row. You gotta walk in with some real weaponry, but man, 5 rounds
100 T Nito put me in as soon as Place Brothers throwing.
NRG.
It was a 6-4 start at one point, or 6. Where you?
I like that spam by Ethan,
6-3,
allowing Mata to get up.
A little tap there from Mata. Aldrone putting some pressure on, but again, look at the defensive pressure from
Wow, Mata, you're ballsy for that, bro.
100 T should have cut out Asuna by now.
We're fucking ballsy for that.
Gets 2, but
that being said, 2 of them are fucked up, but they do have Viper Pit.
Here is the fact that even though it's a 3v3, 100 Thieves have 2 members at low health.
With Killjoys about
That was ballsy to stay in that. Wow, and Boostio caught some.
That's going to give opportunity.
I don't like that.
That is a very important kill that allows 100 Thieves now shift over towards A, and NRG gonna have to split the difference. 1 player on B, 1 player on A, because they don't know where the commit's going to be. You're gonna have to play for a retake here. Do you even just drop the
Not
Viper?
really. I mean, Scuba's on
that's the other
site.
team. The
He
other
could
team
easily get
has
2
the
here.
opportunity to drop the Viper's Pit, and actually, honestly, 100 Thieves, a little concerned. They might even do so, but the player advantage is looking decent. The only thing is the HP could be a little bit better for the team. If they're giving this one up and just going to...
Are they going to run back to Brock?
If Brock stays here, he might win the game right now.
Wait. There's no way you expect Brock to be here.
Sound fuse. Like, you can't afford to shift walk here if you're 100 Thieves. And there's the information. How many does he find? How many can he get?
Oh, he doesn't get 1.
Brock has missed a window. Now it's a 1v3 post
well.
for 100 Thieves.
Brock needed at least 1 there.
Yeah.
I think
he
Brock
needed
got baited
2.
a little bit by the Jet.
I thought he was going to get 2.
Smoke come down.
I thought it was going to be a 1v1 final here.
Maybe if he just played the back end of Yellow and rotated around the backside instead of immediately challenging Cryo, that could have been a better look. But ifs and buts here, Scuba has a lot to do, and unclear, probably unlikely to do so.
Yeah. Gonna toggle, see if you can try to find a couple eliminations, knowing that 100 Thieves is low on health, but Boostio's just gonna be the one at full health, just continuing to throw shoulders and eventually gets the jiggle peek.
I want Mata to buy an op. I really want an op here. NRG threw that round, like staying in that long.
Plenty of economy to play with, so they'll be fine for the repurchase.
I think if he buys the op, we have no
for 100
hope.
Thieves to not see this thing go from 6 to 12.
He did buy the op.
And now can maybe have a chance with these ultimates to get this thing a little bit tighter.
And he's got Blade Storm too.
They needed to break up that 5-round win streak. Not enough to go to 6 more.
He's on A right now. It looks like we're 3 stacking A and kind of like 2 stacking B. It doesn't really. It looks like you all do have 2 people going mid though. I don't know if that's Boostio just wanting to get it work. Xander's probably going to throw an orb. Yeah.
And then Brock not even actually being able to get the singular.
So I mean, y'all did gamble the right side.
On 1 more round here, bring it to 8.
We already popped Jet Knives, so.
Early. Knives are also going to be in play. That's on the other side, though, for NRG.
Damn, dude, and y'all would have Viper ult. Ooh, but we have Arbor ult.
Reckoning is at the ready and immediately called in. Looks like NRG want to try to contest this, and the Knives.
Ooh, and we stopped the plant.
Asuda cannot stick for the plant. Spike now down on the ground. And honestly, this offensive Viper's Pit has become a bit of a deterrent, because look at this defensive wrap over through mid.
And we was aware. Wait. Oh, dude, Scuba, pull out your damn gun. You're looking like Andy out there.
And now EU can scale up and top into kitchen.
They just didn't realize he was there. He might capitalize.
Wow, we're just gonna let this dude lurk on us now.
In the night, cloak and dagger through the back end of the map, and they are still not able to find him or challenge him. How much more is you going to do here? Som finally spots him.
He head teamed Som too.
In terms of on the map, okay, that was just a miss.
Wait, what happened? Both Mata and Som got one.
Same point here.
Oh, and Mata's got the bomb. Oh my God! And we say, how do they lose that? EU overcooked, man. Go back with your team once you get the second.
A possible round-winning play out of EU. It all goes awry thanks to Mata being able to find a random knife pick that we couldn't see on
And your
screen.
Econ's
and
fucked.
Som following up after the shorty doesn't connect.
I mean, he just drops down on top of Solomon. And just,
Hey, hang on. Hey, relax. Can you just go ahead and sub?
It definitely wasn't, but man, that was.
Can you just go ahead and member up now? You said you would.
That was so weird.
Go over one more time.
You said you would.
For EU, who
he whiffed.
That one. Now you're up to match point. Could be final round here.
Yep.
Oh, and Mata opens things up. Cryo trying to get something done with
yep.
the dives, but
y'all better hope Cryo can diff him here with his Blade Storm.
And NRG will be able to hold their ground. And it does feel like under.
By the way, Chad, it's 5-1 Mata against Cryo, just so y'all know. Oh, now it's 5-2. I spoke a little too soon. Open mouth, insert foot. Bad choice. What? Yo, what's up? What's up, bad choices?
Yo, what's up?
It does connect once. Does he get a secondary pick? Oh my goodness, Boostio will drop. Xander still
3v4. Cryo's got an op, though. Yeah, he got smoked, though.
You jinxed it.
4v2. Xander up top.
Did I jinx it?
Just down to 1. EU stuck. Able to find the first. The reveal is in.
GG's 3-1. Did I call it? Did I call it? We won every map I said we would win. Where are you at? Relax. Where are you? You haven't typed since 6:45. Where are you? Where are you?
GGLMAO 100.
Where are you? I don't even see your chats anymore, dude. You're so far up here. I don't even see it anymore. Hey, Singa, where are you at? Last message you said was lost 3v2. Where are you at, guys? I don't even see your all's chats anymore.
I saw I.
3-1. Exactly what I said.
Bro left as soon as they won the bonus.
I told y'all, y'all needed 8. Y'all needed 8. Y'all was like talking. Y'all had nothing to defend against the op. Y'all had no chance in hell. Y'all had a gecko blind. That's it. A gecko blind that we're just going to double up and somebody's going to shoot it every time for him. Every time somebody's going to shoot it. Every time. Like, look at that. 25-14. Your alls went 12-14. Can y'all say a duelist diff? 10 first bloods. 10 first bloods. 5-2 against Cryo. 5-2.
NRG so locked, OMG.
Don't worry, relax. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. They still have another chance, okay?
Impact kills LMAO 12-14.
All right, chat, we still got one more match, okay? We still got one more match tonight. MIBR versus EG. Damn, dude. I told y'all it was going to be a massacre. Like, chat, think about it. If NRG could have just won a damn pistol on split, we 3-0 you. I even said last night, Andy, did I not say I wouldn't be shocked if we 3-0 you?
You called a good match.
Yep.
I said I think it's going to be 3-1. I'm going to give you all one map because I think we'll find a way to choke one map.
I hope EG when Ye needs
what
to cook his
happened? Where are you guys at? You're all not even typing anymore. I miss you all so much. Like, I miss you so much, Relax. Can you please come back and talk to me? Can you please come talk to me? Hey, Singa, can you please come talk to me? Karma, will you please come talk to me? I miss you guys.
EG1 champs LOL.
100T fans, why so quiet?
3031 basically like a mercy map we gave them LOL. Boostio is a fraud.
What happened? Why won't they type, Andy? I just want to hear from my loyal viewers.
I don't know, man.
I just want my loyal viewers to type to me. You want me to stop being toxic now, Andy?
I mean, I don't care.
I mean, I was chill. I was chill. After we whooped your all's ass on Pearl, did you hear me fucking say anything? But then as soon as they won split,
and
then Haven,
wins.
The start of Haven,
he will be back to say last watch party for NRG.
Yeah, I know. But NRG's done. We don't play again. We just qualified. We got the 3 seed. We're in. Chat, In EWC, we've only dropped 3 maps. All 3 maps was to 100T.
I shall return.
We didn't lose any other maps.
It
wait,
was
chat,
for
I
one
do wanna see.
LMAO. That split is a scam.
That split is a scam. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, I'm not allowed to say that. Mata straight up diffed. Cry. Chat, can we safely say, Andy, wait. Chat, can we safely say Mata diffed Cryo? Can we safely say that? Wait, chat, didn't I say 13-7 too? I think I even said 13-7 NRG. I think I even said that. Y'all got 1 round on offense. 13-10, 12-4 on defense. Wait. The heck they doing? They about to play Premiere?
Okay, Connor, I'm leaving this team, bro. I'm not playing with Dark, Prod,
No.
and Envy, Melbourne.
Bro, let's play, let's play.
Are you kidding me?
Let's play.
Okay, what happened? Oh,
Chat,
we're playing one?
Chat, should we watch already? My whole chat saying dodge.
Don't invite me. I just left it.
Damn, Shanks ain't gonna watch the match. It's okay, Chad. I'll watch it.
You guys go out, bro. You guys have like a team dinner. I'm not on the team.
Boostio, where you at?
I'm a lone wolf now. They call me. Half the team is in here. That is true.
Wait, chat.
I am
Let me
a lone
move my
wolf.
webcam.
Don't invite me to shit. I'm a lone wolf now. I do my.
I feel bad for FNS.
We're gonna steal Selena. Selena.
I mean, he's still on the
I'm
team.
staying home.
He's literally still
LMAO.
on NRG. He just retired. I mean, it's not really about feeling bad. He wasn't good for the team anymore. He doesn't feel bad. He's cool. Like, think about it. Dude has 13,000 viewers. He did have 20,000. You realize how much money he's making off of streaming now? He runs 1 ad and makes what I make in a year. He's making way more off of streaming now than he was making, or than he was playing pro. He don't feel bad. He won a championship. He's cool. Well, he won a Masters. He never won a championship, but he's cool. He doesn't feel bad.
Let me see. I have to make sure I don't leak anything. Riyadh.
Alright, I'm back.
Never thought FNS would be a streamer in 2022.
Hey, Andy,
LOL.
Andy, looking at these stats right here, Mata 25-14, Cryo is 12-14. Mata was 5-2 head-to-head against Cryo. Do you think, because you're an actual 100T fan, okay, do you think it's safe to assume Mata diffed Cryo?
Today, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I remember whenever chat was saying there's no way Mata would ever diff
that
Cryo.
every day? No. But he did today.
On Icebot, did I call 13-7 before the map even started?
I don't know.
I think I did. I'm pretty sure
I'm
I did.
unlocked.
Chat,
We
can somebody
played so
rewind
bad.
Andy, can you rewind the stream right before the map started and find out if I did say 13-7?
Alright.
Right before the map started, I think I did call 13-7. I'm just trying to glaze my own self now. I'm like feeling so good about it. I wish Relax would type and Singa would type and Realm would type. Where are you guys? Y'all just don't like me anymore now. Nice right click Mata. That's the last message Realm decided to say.
Cryo
You
has
see
been
that?
On a
That's called
downfall.
impact
LOL. His
kills,
peak
unlike
performance
Mata.
was like 1 year ago.
Relax, that's the last message he said. And then Singa said, lost a 3v2. You know, it was cool whenever they was winning. The moment they start losing, they just stop typing, dude. They just don't fuck with us now. Damn. Oh, look at this. A Paper X versus DRX match in 6 hours, chat. Should we watch this? I think we should watch this and cheer for DRX the whole time. Maybe Karma will show up. Cryo has been on a downfall out loud. His peak performance was like 1 year ago. I wouldn't go as far as saying that. He's still the best player on. All right, check. Let's check overall stats. Overall, Psalm was 76 and 53. It's pretty good. 11 first bloods.
Nah, Psalm through that PRX vs NRG.
Oh, yeah. Mata was 75 and 65 with 22 first bloods. Cryo was 62 and 65. Cryo went negative with 10 first bloods. So on that map, that's incorrect to say. Andy, you here? You seeing this?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out.
So would you say Mata diffed Cryo throughout the entire series? You think it's safe to assume that? Or safe to say that?
Maybe outside of Pearl.
Outside of Pearl. We 12-5'd y'all on Pearl.
Or not Pearl, Split.
Cryo went 8 and 16.
Did he pop off the Sage?
Let's see. Split, he went 18 and 18.
Oh, no, then, yeah.
Mata was 17 and 18.
Actually, no. As a raise, yeah, Sage, he did better.
So Mata diffed Cryo.
I can't find when he gave a prediction, by the way.
Damn it. So Mata diffed Cryo. Damn.
FNC vs NRG, if it happens, would go nuts. Both Mata and Kajak are extremely good duelists.
Don't worry, 100T. We're going to be live tomorrow to watch the decider. Okay, it's going to be y'all against MIBR, and MIBR is going to milk y'all. I'm sorry to say it. I got what I wanted, chat. I wanted the rematch. We got the rematch. We came, we saw, we conquered. And we shit on your all's fucking chest. All on your all's fucking chest. Like, y'all sit there and took it too, like good boys. Mad, Andy?
Not really.
You drinking?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Andy, I will give you this, okay? I think you saw that, like, chat was being cunts to me, so you actually backed off. You actually didn't shit talk me too much today. It would have been better, though, with, like, you, though, because you can't escape and run away. Like, chat, they can just talk all the shit they want and then, like, mute the chat or something or leave the stream once they start losing. And that's what they did. They muted, they left. They straight up left. All those NRG fans, chat, they ain't in here right now. Wait, did I say NRG fans? All those 100T fans, chat, they ain't in here right now. They gone. They gone. They long gone. They long gone. Alright, chat. Still got one more match, though.
So what are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing much.
What, my plans?
What are your plans?
Enriquez, I can't wait to hear from you next year, okay? Yeah, they long gone, chat. Alright, chat, let's do Wordle real quick while we're waiting. I have nothing else to do. I mean, it's only going to take me like 2 minutes or like 30 seconds to do the Wordle. Chat, y'all want to catch a speed run? Watch us. Alright, it's got an S, and we know where the U and the E is.
Try Surge. I know there's no R in it, but it might help you.
I mean, it gave me the S, but the G was like as kind of like a wasted guess. Sure. Oh wait, nope. S. There's no G. It can't be sugar. Oh, it couldn't have been sugar anyways. Wait, chat. This one's actually kind of hard. Wait, chat. I might actually not get this one. I thought I had already been done. Oh, sushi, I bet. Wait, how do you spell sushi?
Wait, sushi has an I in it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How do you spell sushi?
I think it's. I think there's an H in it, bud, but let me look. Yeah, SUSHI. Whoa.
SU blank blank E. SU blank blank E. Chat. SU blank blank E. How do you spell syrup?
No, it's SY.
Wait, chat. Everything I just said. Surge is not. Well, Surge we already used.
Surge.
We already used, brother. Hey, Singa, thanks for coming back. I missed you, man. I missed you, Singa. Where you been? I told you 13-7, bro. I told you.
Haha.
I told you. Thanks for coming back, man. I missed you. I've missed you, man. Wait, this one here is actually... Was playing Valo myself.
Was playing Valo myself.
Wait, chat. Am I dumb? Do y'all see it and I just don't? Oh, wait. Let me move my webcam again. My bad. Wait. I'm telling you, it's got an H in it. SU. Yeah, Chad, I'm dumb. I don't know this
Could that
one.
be another S?
Well, see, that's what I was thinking.
I just can't find a word that would make it make sense. How do you spell sued? Is that S-E?
I don't even know what a suit is.
Like a lawsuit, Daryl.
So it'd be suit, like a lawsuit. You don't sue somebody, you dumbass. You'd sue.
I thought that was like if you got sued.
Like, are you meaning like that sued?
I guess. I don't know how to
Okay,
spell
that
it,
would be
though.
that sued.
Well, that's what I was asking. Okay, Mister, don't know how to spell syrup.
You don't spell it like what the fuck is that?
No, I think it's suede, bro.
What
like,
the fuck is
suede
that?
collar shoes or whatever.
Like what the fuck is that? All right, chat. Looks like we're about to start back up again. Need VLR up.
They handle business, and they found themselves into a very tough matchup versus G2.
I'm
after
standing
they
on
lost to
business.
Sentinels earlier. G2 had lost to Sentinels earlier, and I thought there was a statement made that this Evil Geniuses team was not as representative of what they were in the group stage. Their playoff run, I think, was a more
I need to charge my phone.
idealistic look at what this team's potential was, and that there was still maybe
Standing
a little
on
room
business.
beyond that ceiling that we saw at playoffs, and they proved it by coming into this stage to this point and really giving a bit of a workout to the teams that are in the mix. But it's still, I think, an interesting conversation point, because as we looked at this bracket initially, I think there was a lot of expectations that MIBR and Evil Geniuses would be able to clean their way into an upper bracket final.
How do you feel about the
didn't go that way, and it feels like all
about the
4
100
teams
T loss?
in this phase 2
You okay with it? Where's Relax at?
Say all of that.
That
to
dude
say,
said he was gonna
even though
member
there has
up,
been some
dude. I don't see it
mismanaged
yet.
results, I do agree with you, especially from the side.
Are you two like in
of MIBR
cahoots
that,
together?
You know, yes, you're going into a map that
I mean, it's all
traditionally
funny.
you've
I haven't
not
heard
had a lot of
from him
success on,
since.
but you also haven't played the map
You
in
know.
about 3-4 weeks, so there is a level.
I don't know, dude. I
improvement
miss
upon
him
your
though.
recent
I miss
result,
my
which was
friends.
versus the top G2 team.
And I think
Oh, I need to
NRG really is the
unpin this
outlier here,
message.
because based on their recent results plus a bit of a shake-up in the lineup, you were thinking that could go one of either ways.
Yeah.
You're not thinking instantly, okay, you bring up a player from Tier 2 from
I
Cuban
miss
Academy,
him, Chad. I
and
miss him
suddenly your entire
already.
Team's just shaped around with Bonker also coming back on the team. And the reason why I bring up NRG again is the fact that
I just
they
miss
have
him
now
so
taken
much.
the 2 qualification spots, which you would have imagined the other 3 teams on paper coming into this event would have had a lot more favorability, particularly looking towards MIBR, who came 3rd in playoffs. Both EG and 100 Thieves, speak well of them, both came extremely close to G2 in the lower bracket, to the point where they probably could have beaten G2. Like, they came down to best of 3 final maps, close score lines. Both EG and 100 Thieves like, man, we just met G2 slightly early, but even then, maybe we could have beaten them and gotten the opportunity to go a little bit further, face up against MIBR.
Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to
But
hit my
MIBR
head on my
probably
microphone.
falling to NRG 2-0 yesterday gave the first inkling of, like, hang on, maybe this NRG team is potentially kind of insane. But even 100 Thieves, looking at them in the lower bracket, where the winner of this game will end up playing against 100 Thieves, which that might be a EG rematch into them where maybe they'll avoid Pearl this time. But for MIBR, a really good game that MIBR, you would think on paper, should be favored in given their recent success. But for MIBR, it's just it's a little strange
The
to see
heck
them
was
have
that?
already gone down 0-2. At least you can
Yeah,
say
one
it
of the
was
damn
close,
cats just knocked
and that
something over
this team
downstairs.
still
I'll be
has to
back.
play through, but they are also the only team. Not that this is really a thing to consider, because MIBR obviously want to win, but they're the only team that doesn't quote unquote need to win, because they already qualified to Toronto. They already have an event to go to. It's the other teams that have nothing to do until stage 2. So for MIBR, winning this, qualifying into Riyadh, will give them an extra thing alongside G2 and Sentinels to participate in. They get Toronto and EWC. And for EG, if they lose today, they're gone. They do nothing until stage 2.
Sure, and I think that still, like, there is a level of, like, as much as we're talking about, like, the schedule of play and the competition side of Valorant, like, there is still a level of, like, you want to be the first team to win when your title is at an event, and that's the case here with the road to EWC, especially considering that I think, you know, the long-winded explanations of, like, the difference in these 2 teams. We're at a stage right now where it does feel like the top 8 teams in Americas, anyone can beat anyone. Like, it's maybe with, like, a couple of exceptions depending on the matchup, but there have been some tremendously tight games as we got through playoffs. We got through phase 1 of this event as well. It just feels like any given day, depending on how you're playing that day, could determine who's going to win, who's going to lose, which sounds like an easy thing to say, like very John Madden-esque commentary. Like, you just put more rounds on the board, you're going to win. But there is a level of these teams are so tightly packed together, and that was represented yesterday. Again, even though we're 2-0s, outside of maybe one map, everything was as tight as you could possibly want. Same situation that we just saw in that upper bracket final, and I expect the same situation will occur in this matchup here.
I mean, it literally is. Every single map is extremely close. We saw in our BO5, you know, maybe with the exception of Icebox getting a little bit out of a hand there for 100 Thieves, but particularly Pearl has been the outlier. Pearl has been the map where teams are going 5-13. In this particular event right now, EG just had that happen to them. 100 Thieves had that happen to them versus 100 Thieves have been on both sides of that equation. They've been the team on the 13, and they've also been the team on the 5 side of that now as well. And Icebox is going to be a map that we are going to be playing potentially. No, we are definitely going to play, because it's a BO3 now. We're back into a BO3. We just played a BO5, now into a BO3. And we're going to definitely see Icebox, which is going to be quite contentious. You know, Lotus is exciting because both teams are quite confident in terms of wanting to play this one. But I think both teams are quite happy with Icebox as well. So our opening 2 maps, really no excuses here for anybody.
Yeah, no, I super agree with that, Kale. And now it's just down to just waiting to see what we're going to get out of this map 1 agent select, and just to kind of allude towards what the history has shown us versus what we kind of expect here. You know, it is one of those situations that these two teams play this map dramatically different. MIBR kind of plays for that more initiative heavy kind of style with Breach Tejo being in the picture, whereas for EG, they actually still default to playing for Clove on the map, which is not something we see all that often, but the ability to kind of persistently put down smokes has been key for them kind of controlling pace, controlling tempo, and that's represented on their ability, I think, defensively in particular, to come out and at least win 5 rounds almost every single time, which sets them up then to play a little bit more explosive behind the Rays on offense. So there's a level of, I think, you know, kind of knowing what your roster has strengths with and setting yourself up for that success. Again, it's just, we don't see a ton of Clove. It's just not a common agent at all at the moment in this current meta on this current patch, but it's worked out nicely for them, whereas the initiation heavy style that MIBR has played has not provided the same offensive success that you would expect. You know, Breach, Tejo, Neon. You should know that that gets you a pretty much easy entryway, at least it should, based on your ability to fault line, fast lane, and throw down salvos. But they have not found the amount of success that you would anticipate based on playing this roster, playing this composition. So there's questions here, and I think, again, the thing about this, all of this to say as we're filling the space here, it's a caveat because they haven't played the map, at least competitively, in the last 3 weeks.
I can't believe you
So
work
results,
Monday. It's
you know,
Memorial
from 3
Day.
weeks ago may not even be relevant anymore.
Yeah, I'm looking out for Aspas versus Ye as well. I think it's going to be a big talking point. Heavy hitter duelist players. Ye is still kind of finding his way, feeling it out a little bit, kind of molding himself back into El Diablo as he was back in the day at his peak. Aspas, you could maybe say, is maybe not that far off his peak, potentially still in the realm of that currently. Had a couple quiet moments yesterday, but largely when asked.
All right, so who do you want to play tomorrow?
Can do so, and I will.
You want to play 100 T?
Easy.
You do?
I want to play 100 T. Yes.
I didn't say anything about 100 T.
That's what you just said. You said, so you want to play 100 T?
No, I was gonna say, but you cut me off. I was gonna say, as a 100 T fan, is what I was gonna say, but you completely stopped me. Okay, because you can't ever let anybody else talk.
Well, I was answering the question you had originally asked.
I said, and I quote, "Who do you want to play tomorrow?" I went to say, as an EG or as a 100 T fan, who do you want to play? And you're like, "Yeah, I want to play 100 T."
No,
I kind of just pull up the maps one more time to give us something to.
I'm an NRG fan. I want to play 100 T every day. Just so we can shit on y'all every day.
Xbox for that matter. Again, both teams.
There you go. Put the freaking thing up.
It definitely
Type it in
felt
chat.
those two teams when they played yesterday. And I think the really, you know, curious thing about this Icebox is that was also the first loss that both these two teams had faced on that map leading throughout the calendar year, whether that be in playoffs at Americas or in phase 1 of this particular event.
Well,
so
nasty.
you still trust the system, I think. It is just one of those situations, though, kind of, again, reflecting on how the maps got picked.
Say you're sorry.
You know, you lose out on your Haven a little bit, I think, if you're...
Ted, do y'all ever have that one person in your life you have to deal with that doesn't let you talk? It just always has to talk. Always has.
Answering your question. I said EG.
I didn't even get to finish my statement. I want to see y'all play MIBR so I can root for MIBR tomorrow.
Do you?
Yeah. I already got what I wanted. I want your team to lose because I hate them.
Map 1 Lotus EG pick map
all
2
the 100 T tick
MIBR
riders.
Pick map 3 split decider.
Strange one. Maybe looking over towards
Pissed me off, chat.
Teo,
Pissed me off.
The side of MIBR leans a
It's
little
okay
bit
though.
into
He
their
who
place
laughs
to
last,
get
chat, laughs the loudest. Okay. All right. And guess what? I got the last laugh, and I'm okay with it.
If either team is really that keen on split, it just happened to end up being.
Andy, it really wasn't even like what I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be me and you going at it. It was me and chat going at it.
The mix-up in there, we did see Evil Geniuses struggle on that map yesterday. MIBR.
NRG fans didn't even back me up. I was in here 1v50.
Look, at least most recently for them. Could this be an opportunity to get one back against them? But beyond that, though, I think the scary thing is...
I feel good.
I
feel so great. I'm so happy. I don't care what happens the rest of the night, dude.
Strange one considering...
We won 3-1.
Team in NA.
That's all that matters.
Kind of
2 of the maps we dominated you all.
Very strange one.
Very strange indeed.
2 of the maps y'all never even had a chance.
Look at this particular matchup.
What do you think?
You know, the history between these two teams has also kind of just strayed to one
Dude,
side.
what do you think of that global meltdown on Haven, dude?
You know, again, they haven't really faced against each other
y'all
all
should
that
call
much
yourselves
in
the
terms of,
100
like, the
T
head-to-head.
Knicks.
Most
That's what y'all
recently-
should call yourselves from now on. Because the Knicks, they had a global meltdown game 1 against the Pacers.
It's just
Yeah, the only thing I'm saying is, why not
look at the
us?
rosters on paper, and I think everyone's just kind of foaming at the mouth to see what aspects.
Why
of this
not
team can
us?
Provide, right? Like this feels like a matchup that.
I wonder what FNS's reaction was when we finally closed him out. I bet he was happy.
The guys
Yeah, can somebody tell me what FNS's reaction was?
But there's also
I bet he
level
was
of, like,
happy.
These two guys in particular have been one of the elements of like why offensive rounds are successful. Their ability to entry and.
So
find
you want to play
success in that
EG
has been
again, though?
key.
You don't want to play MIBR?
Moments where
Yeah, I think I'd
we've
rather
seen Aspis
pass.
provide that. I think
When do NRG play again? We won't play again until main event. We qualled. We're in main event. So here, I'll show you. So see, it says qualified. Now, this right here is an elimination game. This is what we're about to watch. Okay? And the winner of this plays 100T tomorrow for the 4th seed in the main event, which the main event is July 8th through the July 13th. All right? I think it's right in the middle of stage 2, by the way. And, oh, obviously it doesn't have us here yet. Does it have us here? Where are we at? I want to see us. Oh, and by the way, Replay Sentinels is already in. Sentinels and G2 didn't have to go through phase 1 and 2 because they already got bought it, or they was already in a buy-in. And we'll be the 3 seed, by the way. All that makes sense. These are the teams that's already in. We're only waiting for 4 teams left. Which now, 3 teams. Because NRG just secured the 3 seed. All that makes sense, chat? I think I made that make sense. So there's only 1 spot left for Americas. And as for...
Oh, Heretics got free qual.
Yeah, Heretics, because they is top 2 in EMEA. So they obviously get free qual. Sentinels, G2, Xylee, Billy, RRQ, Genji, Heretics, Fnatic, EDG, Titan Esports, DRX, and PaperX. These teams are already qualified. But, yeah, PaperX had to go through qualifier. So did DRX. Yep, makes sense. All right. Now, matches, though. I don't think that there's anything... Wait, I don't want that. What the hell? This isn't what I wanted, chat. Here, we're going to go here. PaperX and DRX play in... Yeah, they play in 6 hours. Pretty cool. Team Liquid and Carmine Corp play at 6 a.m. tomorrow. 100T and TBD. Other than that, there's nothing until Masters. Yeah, NRG's not going to have another match, and NRG's next match will be Stage 2. Will be VCT Stage 2, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Because the main event's not until July. And I'm happy with it. Results, though, chat. Let's just check out these results one more time. 3-1. Hey, replays. You wasn't here, okay? Mata went 5-2 against Cryo. 25-14 overall. He had 10 first bloods. And look at Cryo down here. 12-14, 3 first bloods. In my chat, the 100T lovers, the 100T fanboys would say Mata will never diff Cryo. They would say Mata will never diff Cryo. Do you think this looks like a Mata diff? Did Mata diff Cryo? He's 5-2 against him. Oh shit, chat, we're on. Why didn't y'all say something?
squads. We'll see how things go. It's going to be Evil Geniuses on the defense, MIBR on the attack. And we've got map number 1 ready to go. Let's get it on.
All right. Here we go, chat.
Like a rubble start for definitely on the
Yeah, I'm so happy replays. This NRG squad, chat, is actually different.
Slightly. No hesitation.
And they're getting better. This NRG squad's only getting better.
Back out, but with the door obviously opened.
What do you think, Andy? You think this NRG squad might actually be it?
Just a little turn
you ready yet?
They might actually
see if they can
have
keep the
something
focus for Evil
going.
Geniuses a little bit more forward over towards tree, which...
Do you think,
I mean, I
Andy?
figured that after they beat MIBR, though.
Yeah, and we did it convincingly, too.
You don't just duo MIBR and look like frauds.
So, Andy, now that you've had a chance to, like, actually, like, you know, not be angry about it or anything like that, no bullshit, you think this NRG squad might actually be legit a good team?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Cryo didn't play well, but Cryo didn't have a chance to play well. Y'all were just diffing him and not playing him.
But it's just too late. His entire team is gone.
My chat would never say that, Andy. I got mad respect for you actually saying that.
I mean, it's true, it's fucking bullshit, but it's true.
Mad respect to Andy for actually admitting it. Do you think NRG kind of like... Do you think that match wasn't as close as what it was?
I think NRG needs to take this into VCT, that way everybody will shut up about them. But if they go into VCTs and they choke,
yeah, I agree.
Bad times.
I agree. We got to qualify for champions. We got to qualify for champions and make a deep run into champions. And then I hope Psalms actually does come back for one more year. Because this squad, if we keep this squad together, this squad just needs time, in my opinion. I think that's what this squad needs. It's just time. This exact same squad come back, exact same coach, don't change anything.
Like, I was about to say, like, what can you even upgrade? Like, I mean, even Brock, he was having questions earlier, now he's starting to fucking pop off every other game.
Shooters are gonna shoot, man.
There's a flash, dark cover comes through, but Icy just blindly takes a shot, no lands.
Dang, Icy
First blood
just
through, that's also under spike here. Ye peeks the corner at the right time to find a follow-up. And yeah, the salvo just completely chokes out this offense. Nowhere to go. And outside of Zenom again, creating some consolation kills. That's another really clean round.
He just shit on Icy.
There's no way he gets more than that. And yeah, another double at the end, but it's still comfortable for EG.
Well, Zenom is getting active in the kill feed, so again, a dangerous play mechanically.
Andy, we're already over 2,500 views.
Did
you change title to just MIBR EG Watch Party? Okay.
To be losing this hard and still Zenom picking up 4 kills in 2 very losing rounds is actually...
I wonder how close we are to 1 mil, chat. We was under 29,000 yesterday, which obviously today's views aren't going to show on it yet.
What is up? See what MIBR can get done.
I keep checking this every day because I want this so bad.
I was about to say a lot of yesterday.
EG haven't been really aggressive on either of these locations. They've not really been trying to contest either mound.
We're 26,800 away.
I think it's just a simple fact that there's not really an opportunity.
And that's not including today's.
Initiative or initiator type of utility to dominate
1 million,
space.
chat.
Like,
Pretty big deal.
Gathering tools with this fade.
A lot of fucking blood, sweat, and tears.
And
sleepless days.
So
you don't have the breach, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Massive deal on that.
Yeah.
You think there's a milestone for that, or like an achievement on YouTube for that?
In terms of utility,
yeah, there probably is.
Does your channel have over 1 million views?
Try to see if you can flush out some of this early MIBR
How many does your
utility
channel have?
And set your success later.
You talk about patience and setting up for success.
Dude, Andy, we should have, like, I wish, like, the NRG game, 100T game was, like, second match, because we could have made it, like, a drinking game.
That's what I said, it should have been.
Yeah, we could have made that, like, a drinking game, dude.
Making sure that they have at least that control.
Every time Monty gets the first blood, you take a shot.
Every time Austin looks the wrong way, you take a shot.
No, I'll be drunk before the first game's over.
I'd win immediately.
Just kind of delaying this hit as Ye continues to connect.
I mean, Mata had 10 first bloods, dude, on that last map. You'd have been drunk, too.
Han's gonna be sent.
We'd have both been drunk before map 1 was over.
Too much. Again, there's those persistent clove smokes that continue to be placed post-mortem here. For Ye.
I have 453.4 thousand.
Oh, no,
okay.
Like this.
So you're way over me.
Yeah, we're more than double. We, Andy, we.
You've got
team effort.
Watch over the side. Did they
I know I shit talk you and I say it's not. You're not the streamer, which I mean you're not. But
Here comes the look, able to get one.
Yeah, but when when the streamer steps away and somebody puts my name in chat asking me a question, I think I should talk to them,
You should say,
I think I
listen,
should tell them to fuck off.
you should say, my massa didn't give me permission to talk, okay? Toby's got to be good for massa.
Toby be real good.
Toby be real good.
Alright, I'm going to get a beer. Fuck you.
Be like,
Are you drinking yet?
Nah, I don't drink.
Despite winning that round for MIBR,
For real, because I don't want to start before you.
I don't drink, dude. I'm non-alcoholic.
Alright, I'm going to get a beer.
I thought you said earlier you had been drinking because didn't he say earlier he'd been drinking?
And a walk down as well from EG. Look at this.
Yeah, bold call here, but they have not seen much of that early utility being spent over through pillars. And wow, not even eager enough to stay here. They're just going to get the read that no one's at mid. You're also getting the visual check over towards C. So EG can very early
Toby be real good, chat.
Bets that this is going to be at least an early effort.
Chat, I'm so happy. I'm actually so happy
because this is not a commitment yet for MIBR.
They didn't really do anything on other parts of the map, so they have to consider that potential of plays that have potentially walked down. Map control just hasn't been there.
Chat, it sucks though. Watch parties are going to be coming to an end for a little while. At least until Toronto.
Very aggressive in taking these parts of the map.
Because I love these watch
haven't
parties.
Really been able to contest at all. It's nature once again.
Mainly because I actually get views, but
sending prowlers just for extra information. A very slow round from MIBR so far.
It's been kind of the staple.
That kind of sucks.
To this point.
It is what it is.
I'm being free, you better be drinking. I'm already one bootlegger in, and now I'm opening beer. So.
I thought you said that you had been drinking because 100T got their ass beat.
Yeah, I drank a bootlegger. This is my first beer. Did you just hear what I said?
I don't hear very well.
That's why I said you better actually be drinking already, or I'm gonna get way too far ahead of you.
I don't drink, dude.
And that's why EG are not bothering trying to take the fight early.
Andy, I called exactly what was going to happen. I kept saying it. I know I'm still stuck on it. I'm still talking about it, dude. But this is like the highest point I've been on for NRG in a while. So I'm going to be stuck on it for a minute.
The only team I can root for. Your baseball team, best team in baseball on paper. But your basketball team, probably going to win the finals this year.
I don't know.
They might actually be back finally after 17 different roster changes.
Hey, the Colts still suck. Okay.
Hey, the Colts still suck until next year when they actually get Arch Manning. Then they're going to be freaking goated.
See a little bit of aggression being shown by Evil.
I don't think you're getting it. I think the Browns are.
You're right, dude. The Colts are going to go. Oh, no, it could be the Saints.
The
Colts are going to go 0-17 this year.
Dog.
Yeah, with Tower Shuck.
Yeah. And he's able to connect down to Arch.
You didn't know that Shuck was a good one?
You're just dealing with a limited amount of initiation.
I didn't know, dude.
You might have to spend it just to get onto site here.
What they get is a free.
What do you think about that boy Jackson Dart, though?
Dude, apparently there's a video that he beat Cam Warden in an accuracy test.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, look it up. Look up Cam Ward versus Jackson Dart accuracy competition. Yeah.
Well, there's the Armageddon. Viper's Pit going to come through. Icy, though, with the showstopper.
Wow, Icy got 2 with that.
Leaving Zen with the last
Wait, Icy's diffing ass bass right now.
What you can do from here. Now, granted, we've said that a couple of different times, and he's been able to find some consolation eliminations, but this one doesn't feel nearly as likely. It's going to be a flawless round for Evil Geniuses, the quickest that we've seen so far in this half.
Yeah, preventing the plan entirely. Armageddon coming on down. Showstopper to fill the gap. Armageddon covers the lowest side of C, which then allows the Showstopper a lot more guarantee in terms of where you think the remaining members are. Obviously, potentially within the pit. There's certainly one way to clear the pit, and a double coming on in for Icy. This fraud is now going to go for a tactical timeout. MIBR losing Adazine that early as well. I mean, the fact they even got onto site, good in the sense that they were potentially a little bit lucky that there just wasn't
How do you feel?
much holding there in the first place, unlike previous rounds where there are a lot of EG members, at least 3.
I'm not.
On the C itself, making it difficult for MIBR
to no reason to lose like that.
Previous rounds,
Do you think that NRG kind of shit on 100T, even though they got one map? I mean, think about it. We would have 3-0'd y'all if we'd have just won a pistol. One pistol on the split. We win that map. We lost 13-11. One pistol is the other way, 13-11.
You definitely didn't make it easy to argue map 1 and 4 or map 1 and 5. I mean,
no, 1 and 4. There was no 5.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah.
We'll just kind of smoke you back.
You definitely made it look like it.
Map 3, y'all kind of had a meltdown on Haven. Y'all should have won Haven.
In terms of your Map 2, I just feel like we was doing all the right stuff. It's just we never capitalized on anything map 3.
Yeah.
Planning to start.
Come back, bro. Bro, still talking about NRG. Focus on the match. I mean, Karma, I can't help it, okay? I can't wait till the next NRG match when you're like, last NRG watch party. Hey, Karma, guess what? You was actually right, though. Today was the last NRG watch party because we qualified. So we're done. No more matches. So you was actually right, man. I'll give it to you. 1 out of 15 ain't bad.
It's been used over the top connection through this kind of narrow.
You got a good ratio there.
On the backside of the site if they commit to this. Defense once again.
So you're saying there's a chance.
The late stealth drone, poison cloud up, the DK, not something you want to really fiddle with, and MIBR will back away.
I mean, I can't help it, dude.
We don't have to watch a mid-team Nomo.
You still have.
Well, we're watching EG.
Tucked corner.
And MIBR mid.
PRX plays in 6 hours. It's pretty mid.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna watch PRX and DRX in 6 hours. I'm gonna cheer for DRX the whole time.
You won't need to cheer for him. There won't be much to cheer for after they already pissed on him.
Karma, you want to watch part of the PRX and DRX match?
EG winning Paris, I call it RN.
EG winning Paris.
Through tree if you want to, or probably through the mid doors.
So you're saying they're winning champs this year.
Gonna try to make sure that nobody gets through it.
I hate to tell you, but they ain't gonna be there.
Just continues to connect blindly onto.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How are they even gonna qual? NA's tough now, dude. With NRG, the resurgence of NRG, dude, NA's tough now. You're telling me that EG's gonna qualify. Only 4 teams make it in NA. That means you know G2's gonna make it. You know Sentinels is gonna qual. Like, that only leaves 2 more spots. I'm feeling like NRG's gonna qual. And then it's like the last spot you get, it's going to be between 4 teams. You have 100T, EG, MIBR, and Cloud9. One of those 4 teams.
Second member there as well from EG.
PRX match isn't going to be streamed. I bet it is.
Number 7 here. We really haven't seen MIBR.
I bet I can watch it. You want to bet me?
Yeah, exactly.
I bet I'll find a way to watch it, Karma.
Yeah, they're going to give this a bit of a
if I really set my mind to it, I bet I can find a way to watch it.
You really would.
Continues to see if I don't have any pressure towards C Mountain, I'm just going to go ahead and play contact on it. Also an early door pop here for Ye. Sees a pretty good amount of information here too. Stuck in a bit of a corner. Stealth drone deleted, and Ye finds.
Maybe we should watch it because it's not going to be streamed, dude. We'll get like 300 viewers.
Only one, and MIBR is just getting suffocated on this offensive half. They've got no room to work with, nowhere to go.
Isn't allowed for Pacific. They'll get disqualified. Really? Didn't know that.
Field qualifier stream isn't allowed for Pacific. They'll get disqualified.
Why though? That's so dumb.
You didn't even get Ye down on his.
That's so dumb.
One and done type of angle there. This is getting really messy. That was their gun round as well. Now they're going to go half by in towards Stingers. We said they didn't really have too much success on towards
if you just say one nice thing about NRG, I will shut up about them. Okay? Say one nice thing about them. And don't let it be like a half-assed backhanded comment, because if so, I'm not shutting up.
EG that was on a bonus.
Exactly.
So EG didn't even have full weaponry.
Yeah, this has been annoying.
Can't do it. Dude can't do it.
And now on Stingers,
you can't do
exactly. But let's say on Stingers, you're looking to go quickly. You got the Rolling Thunder, you got the Armageddon. Rolling Thunder comes through. Ye affected, or is he? It's an aesthetic utility. It doesn't matter if you're stunned or not if you're Ye. Artisan trying to stay alive. Verno Zenom, don't bring this back. Weapons to be collected. Spike looking to be planted, but Verno, is he actually going to full commit to this? Because Supa's going to play over through stairs side. Doesn't have the snap fully in play, but can separate it. Offensive toxic screen goes up to delay this play a little while longer.
I mean,
Still drops smoke.
Superman
We saw
technically
that
has more HP than
helps
both of
Super a
them
little bit.
combined.
There's been no plant. Might be a cutting noise.
And he got owned.
And Zenom just has the
I think
shot.
he should have just walked outside.
Able
He had him
to have the
isolated.
foresight to predict the
Like
possibility of
Shinham
Super
couldn't,
coming
or
through
Shinham
and
couldn't
having a critic,
have
and
set in the
that
molly, so
was
he was
thrifty,
stuck there.
picking up some
He should have just
weapons.
walked out, took the 1v1
Very
against
messy once MIBR
Verno.
actually got aggressive on towards A. It was looking great, actually, honestly, for EG with the amount of kills that Ye picked up early on, but just barely enough trades off the back of Verno.
Yep, Karma can't do
Honestly,
it.
even got
He
one there.
refuses to say anything nice. I wish Realm and Relax would come back and type,
I think the other side
dude.
of this too is like that could be a lesson learned right there for MIBR. Like if you can
I'm gonna-
Really mixing on them, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, on a scale of 1 to 3, how disappointed are you?
The retake tools are not.
You like that?
Most aggressive that we've seen from EG so far onto Rumble. This is actually insane.
Well,
they're getting punished for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say they've ran the same utility.
I'm gonna do the
before,
same
and
to
there were a
Term
couple
tonight if
paint
he
shells
shows up. I'm gonna be like, hey,
dollars behind
Term,
it, but
on a scale of
MIBR
0
were
to
able
2,
steal
how
through, find those
disappointed are you in the
eliminations
Knicks
deep,
right
and
now?
Now it looks like a very comfortable round for them here with a 4.
What do you think? Pretty funny.
Probably a 2.
Just remind me. Say Daryl whenever they show up.
That should be the round now. 3 recovered for MIBR. You would think here Super might want to do some damage. Does so, but not enough. So with 6 on board for EG, MIBR start to find their pacing a little bit to recover this half. 6 is already probably more than MIBR absolutely want to give away. And as you can feel that MIBR finding momentum, Potter goes for the attack pause. And a good timing as well for EG to talk about how they want to play through.
Did y'all enjoy that first win y'all got on us in phase 1, Andy?
I think that's the big conversation point here. I
Nah.
don't think you're sweating about the last 2
It don't
rounds
feel as
necessarily
good
because
now.
it's a Rolling Thunder Stinger push through that you just
It
flat
don't?
out, like you just get beat because you scale
Nah,
deep
it
into
felt
sight.
great
I
at
think there is a
first.
lesson learned there though. Like if MIBR can
I feel
get
pretty
through the first line
good.
of defense and get onto site with
Yeah.
some comfort,
I don't know
it is
what's wrong
difficult
with
for
you. I
geniuses
think you need to
retake. And then that last round,
invest
it's just
in the
a
other
play, set
side.
play where they've thrown that a couple of
I
different
feel
times. where
great.
You toss the paint shells and the salvos. You toss a
I
promo
wonder
behind it,
why,
you're trying to
big
get
dog.
AD control, but MIBR kind of wait back a little bit longer, counter flash it, and find the kills that they need to find a comfortability. So again, it's just like a level of, okay, trap play doesn't work. Maybe you're more worried about like what had happened in that Rolling Thunder round, but I think you're absolutely right. In terms of conversation point here, this is all about, okay, we've got 3 rounds to play with. This is what's going to happen in the next
Dude,
3
it's
rounds.
great
This is
though,
what we're gonna
right?
use. This is how we're going to break it down.
The insane thing is that the
I
Rolling
mean, I
Thunder
had
on
fun.
Ye
Did
was
you not have
completely
fun?
stunned up and still managed to get kills.
Yeah, it was
and
a
stay alive for
blast.
an ungodly amount of time.
Like Jimmy Neutron
So,
got a
Rolling Thunder
blast.
round.
Yeah, like
A little
Jimmy
bit tricky.
Neutron got a
Dude,
blast.
ass pass is 2 and 9.
Verno. But we'll swing it back around. Of course, talk about the money here a little bit. It is getting a little bit tricky.
Who would have ever
for
thought
Cyber.
Aspas
EG
would be
losing
2 and 9
rounds
right
in a
now?
row.
That's crazy.
Don't have full armors anymore. First time since Pistol as well that we're really seeing MIBR back over.
Dude,
towards
it's
mid.
hot upstairs in my house right now.
Early prowler from nature.
So much-
How hot is it?
So much testosterone
At
and
least illuminate that there could be some
Sweat.
Is Mystic running away from you yet?
MIBR
Mystic's
have been
outside.
eager to
He
toss
did
out
run
some
away.
utility, and nature is going to wait for.
He went downstairs. That's how far away he ran.
He went quick.
Yeah, he's like this dude's on drugs.
This dude's fucked up today. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Connection through tree, or probably again through that mid door. But Verno and Zenom make this a little bit more doable up until Verno gets traded, and now it's just down to Zen for a 1v3.
Well, you know, Super did the same thing he did on a previous round where he pushed up a little bit, looked in towards Mound. A play that can be very dangerous if MIBR are also pushing the same side, but Super, full information, knows nothing is there, gets the call that the action is happening over towards mid and can just flip the door and surprise MIBR, which is exactly what happened. By the way, double Armageddon's used, man. Aspas is just in the middle of bombardment.
30 seconds left.
I think Shinham gets 1 here.
It's been really clean.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised EG isn't playing this different.
Salvo's out just to put a little bit of pressure
Shinham
on
gets
Zenom.
Derek
Why
here.
not use it?
I mean, if he gets
And
Derek,
this
he
round
puts
will-
himself in a
well,
position to win the
maybe
map
still
because he
develop
has
something.
Viper Pit. Yeah.
Told you.
Zenom finds that headshot. Can Plant has the Viper's Pit. This is not over yet.
EG
by
kind
any
of
stretch
played
of the
this really
imagination.
bad.
Ye's moving quickly. Able to get the decay into play.
Oh
but
my!
Zenom
He wins.
finds the
No way.
elim.
No way.
For
This
the
is the clutch.
1v3. Icy's gonna tiptoe around the side. Shorty
He
doesn't
loses.
fully connect. A little bit of spam on both sides, and Icy
How did
saves
Icy
the
win that?
day.
I'm not sure.
At what was the full HP he had before the decay? 59 health, just a couple of bullets away from falling. But EG still win the round just with a little bit more drama than
I'm actually kind of surprised he lost
Didn't
that.
spend enough time in the decay. I think a little bit
Phantom
more,
there, I
couple
think he
more
wins
seconds.
because
He's
Phantom
decayed
sprays
after
better.
short. He was just
He
absolutely
only needs
murdering,
one
which is
bullet
not the
to
case.
land through the stray.
And Zenon played that so superbly
He
against
sprayed
a
with the
player
Vandal and missed
yesterday
everything.
impressed me. That was a standout. Today again in these
Yeah,
situations.
that's why the
he actually
Phantom clears.
made a 1v3 more than possible. I mean, I was even thinking
That's why the Phantom clears.
Well, he's probably not
Phantom
gonna say
there,
because
he
they
wins
do have
that.
money, so he's got to do something here. But what
Real
they
talk,
really do
I
is they're going
think
to
I'm
get some
gonna start
damage
rooting
in.
for
The economy for
Fury.
EG is pretty bad, so
Yeah.
it actually takes away a few weapons.
You like your life.
bad for them.
You like your life to be disappointing, don't you?
Disgustingly.
Don't you feel bad for
a small
him?
little tidbit.
Not
Never
really.
a confident
I
building
mean-
when you see Aspis in spawn.
They go out there
trying
week
to
in and
take
week
shots
out,
at his
try
teammates
their
to get his aim
best.
locked in.
I mean, they just need to get better players and better
Has
strats
not
and
been
better
great from
coaches.
the
That's
duelists
it.
for
Like,
MIBR. Hasn't really had a chance though, for being honest. And again, that's just a byproduct of evil.
think about
geniuses.
MIBR was
Just
bad
stuffing
last
these
year
kids before
too.
they can really
MIBR's
begin.
been bad.
And look what they did.
Yeah, and look where they're at now.
We're looking at the players.
They went and picked up a
MIBR,
great
man.
rookie and a great vet.
And not
Yeah,
the superstar trophy list
only
is
thing
the
two
players
good
that win the,
rookies won.
Zenon
Oh,
Verno,
was it
Cortezia.
two rookies? My bad.
Cortezia
On the
and
other side
Zenom
of
are both
the
rookies.
fragging power right now.
Oh, I didn't know
again, he's
Zenon
playing
was a
control,
rookie.
but he's still
Yeah.
delivering
You're Shinham, whatever his
on the
name
front
is.
result that we thought he would. Us needing to maybe fire up just a little bit here.
I mean, if
They're
your
gonna
team's
break
bad,
small
blame your team.
Yeah, he's
Don't
still playing-
blame
he's playing
anybody
this angle
else.
almost the exact
Or in
same
my case, if your
points,
team's
exact
bad,
same
blame
rounds,
Asuna.
just behind tree.
That
Let's get to the
could
tree.
also work.
Arches in, just trying to get the isolated 1v1 onto Ye. Tough battle versus El Diablo, but he's got help. Ye gonna bring himself back to life. Not gonna do much with that though. Meanwhile,
I'm not
keep your
sure
eye on Aspect.
why
He's all
he
the way
did
up and over
that.
towards ropes, and Nature on a stinger isn't gonna feel great about peeking this. Special delivery connects. Gives EG a little bit of room to work on this platform. The drop down in towards Cortegia's direction. No, backs away. And we'll stay to the 4v3 as we're waiting for Supa to get the rotation back over through small.
Super and Vernos are likely to spot each other very soon, depending on how these walls played. Likely waiting for a timing from.
I mean, Andy, it's just like anything else. Sometimes you make good calls, sometimes you make bad calls.
Not much room to work with nor
You know?
Sometimes you get the chicken and sometimes the chicken gets you.
Not quite
Yeah,
able to finish
sure,
off the elimination, and a
that's how
fourth
we'll
talent
word
for
it.
MIBR. Now, let's be honest with one another here, Avril. That MIBR pull off
Dude,
a
Andy, I
7-5
want one of them,
after
like,
how this half had
yes,
started.
that, like, you can adjust.
That move, like up and down? Yeah, me too.
At Fev, I had a desk like that. I'd like to
Dude,
have
I
another.
seen one. It was on sale on Amazon for like $40, but I was like, dude, this is too good to be true, so I didn't order it.
That might have been too good to be true because those desks are usually like $200.
Yeah, I was like, dude, this thing's got to be like super small or something.
I mean, what was the dimensions? Did you not look at the dimensions?
I did not look. I just went on with my life.
Yeah.
Completely shut out the members of MIBR as they do so
I
once
didn't
again.
have a job at the time, so wasting money was not on my priority list.
I'd like to waste you.
Light armor's also in place, so things
Yeah,
like the
what-
Guardian, things like the Outlaw can pack a punch, and wouldn't you know it, EG
Like
just
GTA
play
style?
the full-on,
Oh, yeah.
flat-out angles and come away with the first 2 kills. Now you
I'd
got
like to waste
Showstopper.
you like Morgan Wallen style.
It's just one of those
Well, where
rounds
you're
that
like
you look
standing
at
on
and
the
say,
building throwing chairs off the
if you're
roof.
MIBR.
No,
You lose
man.
Zenon as well, who's been your top rated.
Isn't that what he did? I thought he got
Is that
arrested.
what he did?
I thought he got arrested because he threw a chair off of the top of a building and I think it hit somebody. It bounced and like hit somebody.
Oh, I never heard about that. No, I was trying to quote one of the songs.
Oh, wasted on you. Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Nothing.
Won't do anything with it.
Can't even fire back. But to be
I
fair,
forgot
I mean,
about
it's
the
just
song.
after you get to
Didn't
a
more
3v5,
Chad?
Yeah,
Didn't
I
Morgan
didn't know
Wallen
he
actually
did
do
that.
that?
I thought that's crazy.
I think he actually
There
did.
hasn't been an opportunity, and kind of again, let's just reflect on the 4 rounds that MIBR have taken. One was in the bonus that they were able to punish.
What the fuck am I even asking? What am I even asking?
Verno
Chat
gets
for?
0.
Chat, they don't fuck with Morgan Wallen.
It's difficult for EG to retake. And that was the case in their 4th
Replays
round
don't even know what a Morgan Wallen is.
Andy, do you ever feel embarrassed because we're like redneck as fuck?
Country? Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, me
Every
too.
time we talk in Valorant and somebody asks where we're from.
And Icy will
Yeah.
connect on just the outside of the
I'm
explosion
like, why
radius
couldn't I have
for
been born one of them freaking,
EG. Final thoughts here, Evan?
hell, I don't even know who wouldn't have an accent.
That 1v3 clutch.
South.
Technically, everybody has one.
Either, well, it's just from like the area we're from. Dude, that's why I really want to move out of this area. I really want to move out of this area so bad, just so like, cause like you just like you you'd slowly lose your accent.
Dude, I want to go back to Ireland.
Yeah,
Can you imagine picking up an Irish accent like that?
it'd be better than the one we have. I get tired of being made fun of because of the way I talk. That's like so annoying. That's the main.
It's not even the way you talk; it's the way you sound when you talk.
I just get made fun of so much, and I just don't like it. I'm like, thanks, dude. Like your letters, or your name's the first name going in my suicide note tonight.
And don't say that.
What?
In game.
No, IRL.
And we'll all meet back at the local saloon.
And you make it worse when you start singing like that.
You don't like old Willie?
No, I like Willie, and I like that song. I'm just saying you make it worse for us to get made fun of whenever you sing like that.
Nobody in chat makes fun of the way we talk.
Most of them do. We've been made fun of
I know
several
better.
times. We made fun of several times.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll just tell Zallo to take care of it.
Zallo ain't ever
And then,
here.
and then replays will get banned.
You have a better chance at freaking winning the lottery than Zallo being here and doing anything.
Dude, I swear he comes in here like once a day just to like ban replays or freaking bot tricks or something like that.
A first half where Evil Geniuses were just not allowing MIBR to get any significant sort of a post plant put together. And now we swap the sides as MIBR. I'll be honest with you. Like, you don't have to have this pistol, but boy, do you really want it to give yourself a chance to get your defense set up.
Yeah, 4-8 is not comfortable. 5-7 was nearly on board for MIBR, and you really wanted to see that as well because the capability in terms of the momentum swinging in the latest 5 rounds start to look more favored towards MIBR. When you look at those first 7,
Aspas having a bad game, yeah.
Chokehold on that defense.
He's having a rough one right now, but he's on defense now. Maybe he picks it up here.
Through for EG. I think really aggressive from either team, but just yet taking it slow. Name of the game for EG, of course.
Yeah, I think the thing though for EG on this
You
offensive
okay,
side
Andy?
is that you don't really have the ability
You over the L by now?
around with your setups. I think you just have to kind of commit because you're really just relying on controller abilities to get into.
You
sight.
do know I
Like, you
can't
don't have
root
the
for
ability to
100
let the
T
flash
tomorrow
on
now,
in.
right?
It's going to be all about throwing good smokes and using that as an opportunity to kind of set the
I
battle.
can't because of my chat, Andy.
Yeah, well, you're lucky about just
ability to play for
die.
trap plays. With the
You
breach
promise?
table
Is
raised,
it too
but
late? Can we rewind time?
We'll see how much.
Yeah, go back in time and make sure I don't try to let that sneeze out.
Yeah.
MIBR, they've spotted something here as well in terms of the read on the game.
Don't worry, Andy. 100T going home tomorrow.
Salvo's going to slow it down though. Look at that.
Hey.
Don't worry, Andy. 100T going home tomorrow.
Tell you what, at least Karma's like an equal opportunity hater. He hates everybody. It don't matter who it is. He's a hater.
Paranoia comes through. Now you have to start making a little bit more noise for Evil Geniuses because the door will start to open up some space. Icy on site, able to find Cortesia. And now you look over to what Super can find for timing. Easy peasy, no problems. The only way that the defense can try to contest this is by through waterfall, and Icy's going to find a bit of a collapse, double headshot, and the finishing punch is provided by
Dude,
Super
Icy's
from that
kind of
long
different
route for pistol
ass
with 3G.
chat.
And I actually saw Zenom check it as well.
I'm just rage baiting. I don't really hate anyone. Laugh out loud. Dude, chat, the idea,
I'm
the
just
concept of
rage baiting. I
rage
don't
bait
really
pisses
hate
me the
anyone,
fuck off.
LOL.
I hate that shit. That shit actually tilts the fuck out of me. Because think about how it's literally a no-win scenario. Because it's like, you can say whatever the fuck you want to somebody, and it's like, if they freak out, it's like, chill, dude, I'm just rage baiting, you know? But if they don't react, then like, you can just continue saying whatever you want to them.
Unbelievable
How
stuff.
stupid is that?
And that's, I think, what we're going to start to see. Like,
Watch how much I tilt Andy tomorrow.
I hope. Hopefully I've like got like a little reprieve for a little while. Because NRG don't play again until stage 2 now.
Stealth drone deleted. Doesn't really reveal too much.
Wait, Chad, don't we have Toronto like next week? Masters Toronto's like next week, right?
There's one member hasn't left spawn. That
Wait, I think it is. June 8th, I think. Is that next week?
Now moving on through, clearing through rubble, but
June 8th would not be next
should be
week.
info
It'd
from
be 2
MIBR.
weeks.
Understanding what is happening here. Cortesia.
When does Masters Toronto begin, chat?
Fault line
It'd
out.
be 2 weeks and 1 day.
Well, when does it begin?
Salvo's getting a little bit of damage, but again, that's a lot of utility off the board there for MIBR. And now if you're Evil Geniuses with the fault line, the salvo's gone. Now you're going to start to set up your attack.
June 7th.
Door opens again.
So it's exactly 2
Cause
weeks
some problems,
away.
'cause this time Cortezia is not there, and they are not sure about what is
All right.
happening on that side of the map.
Chat, we got watch parties again in 2 weeks.
We go.
Yep, Haunt sees all the way to the backside of the site. Yay responsible for ropes, but also leaning towards this stairs setup. Long wrap.
But I won't really have a dog in the fight. I mean, there's a couple teams I like.
Connect onto a headshot.
Like, I like DRX, I like Liquid, and I like G2.
The thing is, like, there's still players who are responsible for this. They're all
But
stacked
none
up.
of
They
them
can
are like
respond
my
to this very
team, my
quickly.
team.
This is taking so much time. Fault line will reveal the play, and Nature will shut it down immediately. Here comes the play now back from the front. Verno for one. You can't get through stairs, though. This is just taking so long. 4v4 out. Trigger onto the spike. Aspis holding the
I
front
want to
door,
watch
but the spam
party
on the
my
backside
goat
of the knockout was too
haphazard.
strong. You have to stay alive, deal some more damage, but it's not going to be allowed to.
I tell you what, if you want to, we can watch party it. It's
And as the smoke fades
a
there
bit
as
of
well,
a head
just Perry
scratcher
goes
though,
through
I'll be
for
honest
NRG,
with
blocking
you.
Liquid
their
fell
way
off
through.
after Scream left.
And they held that entire post plant offside as well on towards Triadas and couldn't get more done from his positioning. You start to question maybe it would have been better for him just to
Chat, what do y'all think about
slowly
Vitality
pick through
now?
that one to try and find
Vitality,
timing,
dude, they
fault
were
lines,
supposed to
and
have like a
fault line
superstar
reveals one
team.
player, but it also reveals
Their
himself, which means
kickoff,
he
dude,
can't
they looked
get a
like they were so
backstab
good,
kill
and they
cause
just
issues.
fell off.
So both on the
Yeah,
front
Durka
end
and
the back end,
Les
also said as well,
and
it is
Safe,
pistols, so
they fell
we really
off.
expect that, but I think
Like, what even happened? Didn't they like bench one of their players or something, and then there was like
These
beef
Aspos
between them
spam
or
through the smoke,
something?
Delivered one. MIBR now 6 rounds in the hole versus EG. You talked about MIBR not necessarily needing to win the pistol, but it would be nice. Now it's them needing to win gun rounds.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it is they had half purchased.
Yeah, the
in last
downfall
round.
of
So now
Vitality
you're
is
just stuck on
bad.
Stingers and Sheriffs again if you're MIBR.
I tell you what, chat, G2 here lately has been looking human also.
Follow up coming through Nature for the trade. Fault line stopping things in place, but Aspis is affected by this, but doesn't really amount to too much as both teams will
Teammates talking behind each other's back. I heard it was some sort of like beef between them. I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't really like look into it hard. I saw something about Durka going back and forth with the guy on X.
Screen allows them to pass through in towards Tree. Only one defender there so far will be Aspis. Straight through the plate. Drone
Who's the best duelist in the world right now, chat?
Oh, that's annoying. Marked up by the C's. Just kind of stuck in position. Ye finds the easy kill. Spike now.
I'll start. I think it's Mata.
And you've got Verno at low
I'll
health.
start. I think it's Andy.
Artigen stuck over towards
First off,
pit.
chat,
We know
if
he's
y'all, I'm just trolling y'all on that, by the way. That's actually a joke. I don't actually think Mata's the best duelist in the world. You think Texture?
He's kind of the Sheriff King so far in this map.
I could agree with
Time's going to be
that.
a major issue.
Actually, I don't really agree with it,
Texture,
but like
I
that's a
think.
solid argument. Wait, Texture is the one that plays on DRX, right? He's mains Raze and like Neon.
Even after death and
And that we are thinking of the same one, right? The DRX duelist.
can get even, do this, trying to swing on in at
Or wait, is that Gen G?
easy for Super? The final situation. With 6 HP
No, wait,
remaining.
Texture is DRX. Yo, okay, it is Gen G.
Disaster for MIBR now.
Yeah.
As they could be losing this map in.
Wait, so who's the duel? Oh, it's Human or Hummin or something on DRX.
Good news here.
Yeah, you're
I'll tell you
right.
that much.
You're right.
I mean, nothing has worked. I mean,
Wait, so how do you feel about Human or whatever his name is on DRX? He's a rookie and that kid's pretty good. I've been seeing some of his gameplay. He's actually really
We
decent.
watched this MIBR.
I like him.
There hasn't been a chance. Like the way Evil Geniuses have congested the sites, it's just double blast packing in was not a successful option. And now here on defense, it's like unless you're playing for a trap play, you're just sitting here and hoping you can.
Wait, how do you feel about
ice cold right now?
Mini Boo? You like Mini Boo?
They have traveled into rubble. They see nothing. They should know at this point.
DRX is like coordinated but no standout. I can see that.
So fast. If you want one player to receive the first contact,
all right.
DRX is like coordinated but no standout.
Where Aspis may not be finding frag powers in him. Surely has. The poison orb just buys a little bit of time for MIBR to regroup a little
Who's
bit.
the best Sentinel in the world, chat?
Fully trusting that EG are actually stacked up on mount.
Yeah.
Mini Boo falls off in important games. I agree. I agree.
Snake bite salvo already gone through.
Mini Boo's kind of fell off, period. Like last year, he was like last year you could argue he is one of the best duelists in the world. This year he's like been so inconsistent.
Coming through initially, but Nature still with the
Like Mini Boo, like I don't know what happens. It's like some games he looks unstoppable, and then other games he just looks like he's just there.
To keep Aspis at bay. No need to overchow this. You've got the.
All right, but anyways, who's the best Sentinel in the world?
Casual 12th round right here for EG.
Got to be Meteor, right? You have to think Meteor,
do something
right?
with saving these rifles. They're going to
Yeah.
have nothing for when EG their 12, which is on hand. This is not going to be
Meteor's
dropping
crazy,
the round
dude.
at all.
You know, I know one.
Zeno unfortunately paid it out by the blast.
I don't think nobody's gonna agree
Member
with
coming through smoke.
But that boy
Aim just wasn't in place.
Yeah,
to
okay,
collect
dude.
even one of those kills in the
F0 are socking the best, no bias, good in every role.
Rifles down, MIBR
Yeah, I agree with that.
for what will be the final round of the map, and a highly fast.
Forsaken doesn't only play Sentinel though; he's a flex player.
A super quiet game.
I'm talking like somebody at like main Sentinel. You have to think Meteor.
All right.
Okay, where was this? Where was this the rest of the map?
You put Aspis in a corner, and he's like, "All right, let's go. Let's go to work."
Leave.
So they save one rifle. Honestly, those eliminations will allow him to.
You think one leaf? You like one leaf?
I mean, I don't like him over
Still, the
Meteor.
fact
I'm
of the
just
matter
throwing his
remains,
name out there
there
because
just has
he's
not
that
been
caliber.
Any sort of significant defensive pressure for MIBR. And here's the issue: like when you deal with, you have to win 8 rounds in a row. Like trying to throw.
It was Leo, but maybe now Meteor, but he's cracked at Jet
but he's cracked at Jet 2.
There's no way we're getting no Nats love. No Nats love? You don't fuck with Nats?
Pull it, like you have to find elimination.
Nats go.
He
is an IGL, but he also plays Sentinel.
That's what I'm saying. I fuck with him as an IGL.
Because you miss it and you just lose the map. But if you find success doing it, you might be able to start moving the trend back to your direction.
Like, you have to, like, give Nats some love, too, right? Nats single-handedly beat Sentinels
Quite successful
in a Masters.
draining EG's push on in, but EG would not deter. They didn't want to rotate to any other part of the map.
Nats was nasty in Gambit, but nowadays he's just okay.
I like Nats.
Okay.
Two more over towards A, standard default.
I feel like Liquid, if they had a better roster overall, they could be contenders. That team gets carried hard by Nats in a lot of situations. Like, he has to IGL and top frag a lot of games. Hamo's not bad. Hamo, he's doing okay. But Patty Tech, I feel like he just rips away a lot of games.
Really just stop EG. The only thing they couldn't really do is actually.
I don't even like reading the kick follows anymore. Andy, is that bad? Because I'm just looking at this name and I'm like, yeah, it's fate.
Finds one and then, well, he's not dead yet. Right back into the play, so it's a free first blood in certain regard for EG.
Liquid needs Scream back as a duelist, to be honest.
TBH single-handedly carried to Masters semi.
I don't disagree with you.
But Ye has done so much damage, and now a 3v3 develops.
Borderlands has to be the one. If he can spot the play through mid, then it will be potentially interrupted, but he's just not able. Wonder if he got the foot.
Chat, if MIBR runs this back and sends this to overtime, I'll literally show you my cock and balls on stream.
Winnable round for MIBR. Cortesia's positioning there might just deliver them one more.
You good over there, Andy? Hey, you got your dildo halfway in your ass right now?
I don't think there was a dildo. I think we all know that was a
That is
phone.
very winnable as Arch is in from top side.
Over there vibrating, dude. Like,
that's unfortunate.
please, MIBR, please, shut the fuck up, dude.
Please, Meeper, please.
JC, what the hell, man? Ain't no way you just come in here and say that.
Andy if Meeper loses.
Andy's already seen it a few times.
Changes his focus at the exact wrong time. Armageddon's going to be called to flush out the player over towards tree. They know where Supa is. He would have to snap, but no, not going to happen. Verno catches 4 and MIBR will
He's
stay alive.
MIBR, please.
Cortezia ends up making the right call, so I was wondering why he didn't commit to the long flank play all the way through Robert.
Wait, that actually sounded very bad, the way I said that. Andy's already seen it a few times. Wait, I actually just now caught on to that.
Deep in towards B, pushing up. Gathered information about the rotation
Weird
from EG
flex,
all the way onto A.
That is weird.
Before that had happened, Odyssey started to move from A towards C. Then as soon as...
Chat, what was our peak today? 153. I fuck with that. We did good. Thank you guys for hanging out and everybody being here. I appreciate you all. I know I sound like I'm inbred as fuck, and some of y'all probably don't fuck with that, but I appreciate y'all being here, watching, and enjoying the friendly banter between us.
Considering what Ye was able to do.
Yeah.
Drop that.
Disgusting stuff. Kill, res, straight into another kill.
Yep.
Unreal.
An evil genius
Chat,
is on this loaded
they
purchase.
pissed me off in that Haven game.
Open up
I
something
started
over
shit
towards
talking
Banter,
back,
the
and they was
only
like, "I
defender
love
plays the ball, man,
you."
as Stealth
I was like,
Jones
I'm
"Yo."
like, you all done
defenders
wrote a
towards
check.
C
My
Mountain.
ass can't cash.
Verno trying to respond. It respects the play. This is not with the spike, though.
I'm not buying.
So keep your eye on Supa, who continues to lurk over towards A. This is Evil Geniuses trying
At
to
least
force
you
a couple
enjoy the
rotations
games. Most
potentially.
I think
streamers
EG
sound like
loses
they
this
forced to
round.
watch.
Karma, I love watching pro play. I love it, man. I absolutely enjoy watching these. Every game, even this game. This game, I really don't have a lot of interest in the game and stuff like that, but chat, even if I only had 2 viewers, which is pretty much what I mainly average, I'd still be watching this game. It's not because the viewers why I'm watching this. Like, you can go back and check previous streams. I be watching all these pro matches that I can. I don't care who it is. I love watching it.
2 upgraded guns. MIBR have no ultimates. They have to play into Armageddon. They have to play
Wouldn't care if I only had
This
2
is so
viewers doing
difficult.
it.
I mean,
I've done it
We're
for
done it with 2 viewers.
yeah. I've been watching them all these matches that I can for the last 2 years like this.
But look at this. Evil Geniuses just huddle back together. Aspis for 1, though. Can they spam anything else out? Time is running out. Cortesia finds another. That's going to drop the pit.
There's very few matches that I actually set out on.
Inside the site. You don't have that Armageddon anymore, so it has to just be gunfight wins. Nature, Haunt in the corner, just waiting for the timing. Finds the first kill. That should be enough.
But he
As it
lost.
didn't get the halfway. No chance you get this. And how about the little 1v2 from Nature on a clutch 3
Wow, dude.
round to
EG
give
just
Evil
kind of shit on him.
the first map in convincing form.
That was EG's map pick, though, right, chat? That was EG's map pick, right? Hang on. Yeah, Lotus EG pick. Map 2 Icebox. Okay. Yeah, chat. So this is going 3 maps. What was the decider? Hang on. I'm trying to check Andy stuff. Split.
It was split.
Okay, so
I think MIBR takes split.
MIBR wins this match, chat. I'm sorry to say it. Dude, they kind of kicked
deliver
ass
a couple
on
more kills
Clove.
to keep it interesting, but when the
Pretty
time
good.
runs out,
Don't
and
he
the spike
always
is
on
about to
Clove? Isn't that
explode,
why they keep playing?
I mean, yeah, he's just slowly getting back into OG, to be honest with you. Like, and EG kind of caters to Ye. They let him play the agents he wants and lets him, like, frag the way he wants. He's not going to get that on another team right now.
This is crazy how convincing
So he
this
should
stand
stay with
was from
EG
Evil
for a
Geniuses.
while.
Just to think about the fact that
Ye going crazy on
Ye
Jet
going
next map
crazy on
trust.
Jet next
If
map
Aspas
trust.
has another
again, I think it's just one of
subpar
those-
game, then I could see EG winning. I could honestly see EG winning. Let's see if stats are already up, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. First kill, 2, 1. Wow, dude. So MIBR only had 4 first bloods. That's incredible. Aspas was 1 in 5 on first blood attempts. Yeah, you got to think Aspas ain't going to play like that every game. You got to think that's not going to happen again. 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. So EG had 14 first bloods to MIBR's 4. Attack, 10 and 8 for Verno. Wow, Aspas went 3 and 11 on offense, chat. Pretty bad. 10 and 5 on defense. But I think he had 4 kills in 1 round, though, right? Whenever he is saving and they're just trying to run him down. $13 and 7 for Derek on defense. 12 and 5 for Icy. Yeah, it's just a throwaway map. If you're MIBR, you just delete that game footage. You don't even watch that map. It's one of those moments, chat, to where you just got shit on so hard you just don't even watch it. You just throw the entire footage away.
Is this the start, chat? If EG beat them, is this the start of a bad losing streak? Like a very, very bad one? Or do you think MIBR recovers for Toronto?
I think they recover.
Honest opinions.
I think they recover.
Say they bomb out, they just lose here. Let's assume they lose. Let's see. They play Genji. MIBR versus Genji first. Genji 80% win that. LAN is different. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right about that. I don't hold that much stock on the EWC online qualifiers. I'm just saying that losing this much could have an effect on them.
What's going on here?
Doing a great job at stopping them, but it's not enough. Mizu and Kaede still alive. To make sure that defuse happens, they continue.
Who are these teams,
the
chat?
rounds on this second
Are these
half
teams
to
worth
get to
anything?
12, and now they are on game
Kaede?
point. Ghost pick in a fast.
Wait, is that actually Kaede?
Yeah, I mean, I got what I asked for. I was like, I want some more coordination between utility for you to capitalize.
Why we watching Kaede in Big 2025?
Yeah, okay, that is the actual Kaede.
That were kind of one.
I don't know. I mean, we gotta wait like 5 minutes until the match comes back on.
Yeah. What else are we gonna do?
I figured like I was just like gonna scroll through, see what everybody's up to.
I'm sorry, you believers on this one, but
oh, this is definitely D-Mac. That's definitely D-Mac.
I just took a plate.
Let's watch Andy one-tap kill highlights.
Yeah, I got like 3 of them.
I don't think that will cover up 5 minutes. That would be like 15 seconds. What are we going to do with the next 4 minutes and 45 seconds?
Triple tree.
I like that now there's 3 players deposited into tree here, right?
Hey, wait, Tarek's even watching it. I'm turning it back on.
Anitas will be that with the Bucky running rampant around.
I'm watching Kaede one round, chat.
And just like that, finally, the scales tip in their favor. 4v1, it's Irene we're looking at, but even with that, the time ticks away. The Stingers claim their final victim, and Ghost will stay alive for another round.
A very much needed round. I mean, honestly, if they can get a groove here, we might be able to see what this composition is supposed to do. You have so much in your toolbox.
Is Kaede cracked in tier 2?
Still have a bunch of stuns in util for the other one.
Is this tier 2, by the way? This has to be tier 2.
I don't know.
You could have the flash overhead, or you can have the 0 point to identify where the relay bolt needs to
This
go.
team gonna get 13-0'd by a team of Plats? Dude, chat, no bullshit. Have you ever heard Tarek talk about how like there could be a full team of Radiants and he believes they'd lose to a team of Plats? Tarek was actually talking about it. Tarek was talking about because their movement is so weird and their gameplay is so weird. He said that he actually believes a 5-stack of Plats would beat a 5-stack of Radiants. I swear, look it up. Look it up.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
The reason why is because Ludwig was playing, and Ludwig was like D1, Plat 3, somewhere around there. And like, Ludwig was asking Tarek to get on an account and play with him, and like Tarek was like, dude, he's like, I'd probably get shit on. He's like, you're actually hard stuck in the worst elo to be hard stuck in. Some Plats are goad and god aimers. Yeah. Some Plats and goad are god aimers. Yeah, no, it's like, it's incredible. It's incredible, dude. It pisses me off. All right, let's watch this round. Let's see what happens.
Look at TV. They're like, okay, if they're going to keep deathballing to A, we're going to fight it head on and win, hopefully, right? They just need one more round to see Haven and be able to up 1-0. And Arrow should be communicating all of his pressure, all of his utility to set up the CX. But the concern is this was supposed to be a fake off no command while they go away, and they realize now you can't go away because TV is fighting through the dark cover into a lobby. So now you realize, why is Spike still in Spud when two of your teammates are on C?
What is the Spike doing there? I was like, wait, this is Spike's in nowhere right now. Like, you need to get it over there. Okay, go, Wingman, go! Get your butt up there. Holy moly. Especially with who was like, Kaide was lurking up B there, that just got creepy. But Ghost is in a good position now. They've sorted it out.
Yeah, I mean, the no command, I think, got Kaide, so both even got past the Vice wall. And, I mean, all of this, right, and it still bubbles down to a 4-on-4, where I'm going to say it, TV feel like they have the advantage. Look, they have the Rolling Thunder for the retake. So that A main space not only got the initial kill, but got the orb that they needed to now have a strategy to combat this C site.
3 out the door.
Alright, I'm back.
Looking to not get jammed up. Miara's going to draw attention after a few shots come through. They're forced to look. It doesn't come through right away, but it is going to be the crisscross. Coming in, huge shots for Ghost, and they stay alive again. He got a lot.
All right, chat. Surely the match is back on by now, right? Oh, we're getting ready to boot it back up.
Out the map. Very unfortunate situations for Aspas, where there's a very concerning stat line I want to bring out. It's actually the first kill to first death. 1 to 5 is a little bit concerning. That
Yeah,
first
I gotta
kill to
put my
five
fan in
first
my
deaths for
window.
Aspas is not what you want to see for your star player. But moving over towards Icebox, we're going to be looking over towards the Jets again. Yay versus Aspas round 2, hopefully a little bit more exciting this time around. Operators in hand, obviously, and yesterday Aspas did not disappoint on the Jet versus the likes of NRG on this map, despite losing. They kept themselves within contention. 13-15 was the scoreline for both of our teams on Icebox. But the core differential here for me is the fact that for MIBR, they succeeded largely on their attacking side 9-3. For EG, it was their defensive side 8-4 that they succeeded. So kind of a similar journey to what we had just recently. NRG versus 100 Thieves. The side of the map that they're strong on, based on the previous outing, is going to be perfectly aligned. So if you get into an MIBR attack into an EG defense, that half is going to be very important to look at.
I absolutely agree with you, and I think some of that is a byproduct of the compositions that these two teams have preferred to play. Evil Genius is going for your traditional flash and dash, where they've got the KO in the mix with the Jet, whereas MIBR, again, are playing for kind of site disruption by bringing the Harbor into play, something that we've seen really kind of rise to popularity this calendar year with some of the changes that we've had, and Icebox just generally being reintroduced to the pool again. So we'll see. I imagine, again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Up until yesterday, the compositions were not broke. Both teams were undefeated on the map until they met their counterparts in the upper bracket round 1 matchups that they had. And yeah, it looks like based on what we're seeing so far in terms of what's been locked and what's been hovered, we're gonna get the same composition.
Hello, sorry I am late. I had graduation today.
Side first though, so this is by way of yesterday. Kind of the weaker sides, but I say that with like a level of hesitation because if you look down like the lists of when MIBR have played this map in Americas, their defensive side has been really, really good. So it really has just been in the last couple of weeks that it's started to change and mold a little bit. Whereas
how
for
are
the
you doing,
offensive
Andy?
side for Evil Geniuses, not
Doing
as many.
good, brother,
not as large
doing
of a
good. How
sample
about
size.
you?
They've got a couple of moments where you see like their match versus crew was good, but outside of that, like you're right, just looking at yesterday, this is not the preferred side for either of these two teams to get us kicked off.
It was pure recency bias here coming on, dictate these kind of things. So going off the fact that both teams played this, both teams same scoreline, both teams similar matchups, maybe with the exception of the fact that MIBR playing against NRG was a harbor mirror, whereas for the EG side, they were looking towards KO into Gecko. So almost the same over there in terms of flash and dash and those types of strategies. But tough position to be in for MIBR when a team that I think everyone would have agreed upon to be the heavy favorite for this qualifier now under the gun. They are against Matchpoint EG, BO3. When it goes up against 100 Thieves for a qualification opportunity, and MIBR, are they really going to walk out of the EWC qualifier going 0-4? Because they didn't win a single map yesterday versus NRG, which you could chalk it up to, hey, maybe it's a rebounding NRG, looking strong in a bit of a renaissance period, changed up their team ever so slightly before EG. A different story here. MIBR Would have expected a little bit more on that last map, but plenty of time to turn around and maybe take us to a split.
Excuse me, I'm dying over here. Okay. Let's get locked in. Sip of water. Good to go. Pistol round. MIBR on the attack. Setting up a toxic screen as you would normally figure, just kind of cutting across B, whereas for Evil Geniuses, the traditional wall at the front gates of A. And interestingly enough, you've got Artisan looking frisky to possibly throw something out early and try to dictate some control over green once the barrier drops. It will be a very early high tide. Knife deleted. Aldrone will only see the one, and Artisan will say, I'm out of here. And in that moment, Aspis through mid, able to help out for a first blood. And then, oh my goodness, Cortesia right through the wall of tube is good for another. The action not done as Verno's able to help out Artisan on the site itself, leaving Derek to a 1v4.
Not only does Artisan get out, but he manages to get a kill off the back of that as well. Mid has been shut down. B main has largely been shut down outside of Derek, so it might be what else do they have here in terms of just cleaning things up? Thinking about coming back compared to that previous map, and a little bit of a mistake on the scoreboard here. Don't mind that. EG is actually on the attacking side. MIBR is on the defensive side.
And for Derek, it's about seeing how much damage you can get done.
It does not feel like it's
bounces,
8:30.
Recon bolt over the top.
I know, it really don't.
You want to come over and have a bonfire?
Delete the sentry turret.
No, not really.
I'll be cheap, Big Sun.
I think you've seen Cortesia caught in the reload
Cheap Big
initially,
Smoke.
Big
Genesis
Sun.
is fiddling with damage, and yeah, there's Cortesia just over the top.
Cheap
Derek
Big
doesn't
Sun,
find some sort of
remember?
weird jump
What was
peak. So
Derek
opening
thinking
pistol
trying to
convincing
jump
there for
peek?
MIBR.
I don't know.
A lot of it just again.
What's
just
up, Gabe?
off that
How you
early
doing?
aggression showcased that green.
I had graduation today. Damn.
Wonderful. Artisan to be able to get away.
Graduating
Just wanted things
college?
done for the team, but things would have been really messy.
Damn,
if
time to
EG
get
ends
drunk.
up winning over
I need to
towards
get a
mid.
drink,
That would
by the way.
probably cost Artisan a potential to lose his life as well, with the flank being open. But they really did just win every single side of the map.
No
and they
high
needed
school.
A bit of a momentum boost and a game changer coming into a fresh map. Bring some confidence into there as well. Yourself 2-0 up after winning the anti-eco. And another early B aggression coming on through. This time it won't be Artisan anchoring over towards B. More of a standard setup with Aspis here.
Guardian over the top, good for a tap. Zenom still playing on the close corner, and Aspis is not done yet. Okay, so this little look over the top of green has caused some early headaches for Evil Geniuses. Even with the knives and the Aldrones being tossed early, it's just not enough to dissuade this kind of dual setup that MIBR had preferred, and they're under a potential early flawless round, which would give them a perfect bonus if they do find this last kill quickly. Icy just tucked into a bit of a corner. The hunt is on. And the shot, well, initially looked pretty decent, but
That's the IGL aim, unfortunately, for Artisan. Unlucky. But good to see that Aspis is definitely heating up. He was already starting to look like maybe he was grabbing a few kills here. That 4-piece that didn't matter at all when the round was already over. That looked very flashy, but really had no bearing on the rounds. That allow him to save a rifle for the following, if nothing else. But they didn't even take any damage. 2 players over towards B, Aspis included. Walking away with full health. 1 rifle now for Cortesia.
yeah, same setup here. Aldrone, knife early. Just wanting to try to get some early control, but Aspis, okay.
Oh, man.
That's what we want to see if you're an MIBR
high
fan.
school.
Just little one taps with the Guardian, continue to come
Dude,
through.
Gabe, let me tell you a story, okay?
Zenom's going to feel very
Hey,
safe.
you ever made a fire, Gabe?
It's just, we're chilling if you're
Hey,
MIBR.
have you ever made a fire?
Yeah, this is what we're looking for now.
One time, Andy came over, okay?
Was doing so
I was
well
making a
on
bonfire and we was having
Lotus,
drinks.
Yes.
On the clove.
You know how, like,
leveled up to level 4.
when you're making the fire, once the wood starts burning, it's going to start smoking first before it starts actually burning, before the fire creates.
True.
This dude, like, it started smoking. Okay? This dude just starts calling me cheap Big Smoke. Because he doesn't know what he's talking
There was
about.
a lot of
coming down,
smoke.
it's-
There's nothing wrong with being Chief Big
Having
Smoke.
MIBR
But I made a big, beautiful fire.
It's finally easy to make their way
LOL.
over towards
Like,
A.
I'm like, dude, the wood's
time
gonna smoke
remaining, this is
before it
gonna have to
burns,
be
dude.
where They and MIBR largely playing for
Like,
a retake here. 5 members all off.
Come on, man. Like, Andy, you can't be that dumb.
Well, the knife reveal that just happened a moment ago has nature without one here in this approach to A for now.
Bro.
Here comes the hit. Cascade wall.
I told him,
just
I'm
to
like,
kind of
dude, I'm about
block
to
from
show you.
getting
I'm about
deep
to be
into
Chief
sight.
Big Son.
And MIBR will get themselves a bit of an entryway.
And I make
Up
Big
top,
Son.
has seen one. Has the alarm bot to try to give a little bit of help as the next knife and the last knife will be sent out.
And then after I got the fire going,
Andy
he goes,
will always love you just the way you are, LOL.
after I got it going, he goes, you did good, little chieftain. That's what he said to me.
Over the top, Verno able to get another, and now it's just down to can MIBR flush out this post plan
Chat.
deeper in towards the site. This is a
I'm
big
Spanish,
here.
believe it or not.
Wow, LOL.
And Andy's really rude to me because I'm Spanish.
No, he's not.
Aspis will find their third elimination, finalizing the bonus, and MIBR are up big early.
Andy, why don't you tell chat what your favorite thing to call me
Once
is?
again, the closer of that 3 on that particular round.
Shenanigans?
So everyone getting their upgrades.
That's not your favorite thing.
Despite playing mostly for a retake, they're held
I know what you're talking about.
comfortably.
Dickhead.
Advantage, I might
Yeah,
add,
you're
but they
right.
managed the game.
I don't know if that's your favorite thing. Why don't you just
You'd
tell him
say
what your
is-
favorite thing to call me is?
Zenim not quite
Yeah, he's scared
able
now.
to make his way through
There's a lot of
on the
stuff
fight,
I like
shut
to
down
call
by
you.
Super, but what is
Hey,
it?
Andy.
Man, that
He's not a very good person.
Yeah, we'll be coming back through
Bitch.
on towards
See?
a rifle, the hero rifle for the round, but can he get something done here?
We cancel Andy.
Today, compared to where Lotus was, it was Ye in charge, Aspas missing. Largely Ye missing with Aspas in charge.
Yeah. Well, Evil Genius is just gonna hard stack this with 5 players over towards A. Aldrone scouting pretty tallly. Verno could think about throwing one of his own, but instead it looks like MIBR will just back up a little bit. They do have the reckoning if they do feel like this is gonna
You
get a
okay,
little bit
Andy?
nasty. I see with some high
Nervous?
control nature for the plan.
Chat, I would give y'all Andy's IP if like y'all hit him offline for being rude.
Two things. One, you're too damn dumb to know how to get an IP. And 2, shut the fuck up.
I'm not that dumb.
And make sure EG
Yes,
cannot
you
get their
are.
post plan
I'm not
deep,
that
but
dumb.
they do get kind of out of here.
I'm not that dumb.
It's a little bit of tertiary damage tallied onto Supa for a moment. Cove is down. Arch is in, is going to just jump on in for the defuse. Supa trying to create something, but not able to do too much. And actually, hold on a second. Archison's going to actually push forward. Ye's got a Vandal and has caught himself on the 2, but Cortesia, yeah, will clean things up. Taking care of the final 3. And he's going to be benefited with the.
Yeah, Andy's
extra-
very rude to
No,
me.
Verno, a little bit of discussion on who's going to grab that. And it'll be a 4-0 start regardless for MIBR.
Ye made things a little bit interesting there, but yeah, MIBR still playing for full retakes. Maximum confidence there, stopping the plant via the shock dart. Pretty massive for a time buy. Reckoning even played in there as well, just to cause a little bit of extra
I
chaos.
can't believe you're too afraid now to say your favorite
Already on
word
for
to
the
me,
defuse.
Andy.
No, I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
You should ban him.
I should, shouldn't I? Zala, what you doing after this match goes off?
MIBR is pretty resounding for the comeback story after losing Lotus as hard as they did.
What you doing tonight, Zala?
The actual real buy.
Yeah.
Good news for EG, as you'll say, they've actually been able to plant, so it's not been all extreme.
Okay, we have
bad.
3,000
They've been
views
able
on
to
this stream alone.
The retakes have been from
Pretty
MIBR
good.
have been pretty clean.
It's just this battle
He's
right
the
here that
queen
Evil
of my
Geniuses are continuing to try to
double-wide
force.
trailer.
And Supa is going to drop over at mid. So now you have to essentially, again, try to force something here for your EG.
Nah, as fast don't get
unless
another.
Icy off map towards A can find this lurking 1v1 pick, and he does. So now Icy's one away.
Gonna
from
watch a movie with my
lockdown.
son.
Derek is taking
You watching a movie with
I'm
Andy?
gonna watch a movie with my son.
That there is no sound cue to
Watch
be
Remember
heard.
the
And that's your
Titans.
spike carrier not making their way in. The problem is not
I
everyone
would teach
is
you a
here.
life lesson.
And Icy could be in a little bit of trouble. But
Let me
oh,
buy a
just able to
bronze
slip
account
out,
to
but
save
the
Andy
defense
to
has reclaimed
silver.
some space to work with that A.
Andy's main's like
Yeah,
go
okay, well, they
2 or
managed to
go
get their
3
way
right
outside, but
now.
This is still not a full commitment.
I actually
mean,
have
look at
him
the fact that
highly
Derek
or
is still
halfway up there right
thinking
now.
about leaving here with the rotators.
I mean, he goes 1 in 15 every game and pisses me off, but
In fact, the Cortesia barely missed a shot. Okay, that was a jumping.
That's a great movie. It actually is.
That's a great
The
movie.
information given was allowing MIBR to rotate.
Arma, I'd rather you
towards
just
A.
member up, you know?
Pushes Icy away.
Like, hit
after
us
he
with that
catches a player.
membership.
4v4 now as we're back over towards B.
That and radio.
Gonna get information on another Cortesian, just making
It
sure
is
nobody hits over.
AW.
Wait, what about Rudy?
The map is Ye is in trouble, and oh no, they commit the lockdown to this as well, Avril. Oh no, not like this.
Wait, what about Rudy?
The manipulation of the map for MIBR just too strong. They just cannot crack through yellow. Can Evil Geniuses, and I'm sure Potter is going to be wanting to talk about this very soon.
I just think the fact that it took too long for the rotations to come on through as well. Derek had to be very careful. The fact that he could have been spotted out through mid and did in fact be spotted out by 2 members, but there were still 2 other players behind Derek that were slow on the rotate. So Icy.
I will never bought a YT member before though,
He
LMAO.
really expected to get as much work done as he
Hey, that just means you're a W then if you've never done it for anybody else before.
Rudy is good, but not the same level as Radio or Remember the Titans.
They're both really good. Both really good.
Wait, is EG's just not getting.
Remember the Titans is like one of the greatest movies of all time.
That's not good news.
Like, chat, if you're just having a bad day, okay, if you're just having a bad day and you need some inspiration in your life, throw on Remember the Titans. Throw that shit on.
They're scared of mid now as well because they've
Give you all the
inspiration.
Yeah.
5 stack and 4.
That is the second best high school in the country.
Whoa, whoa, not
It's
like
almost
this.
as good as the Mighty Ducks.
Seen and anticipated.
I mean,
playing around the back of
but the Mighty Ducks.
the eliminations that they need to get the spike.
Wait, Remember the Titans was your generation too, dummy.
Probably won't be considered a threat because of the purchase, but
Mighty Ducks came out in like fucking 92.
Aspis, corner, easy for
Well, we watched the Mighty Ducks.
Just throw on Terrifier 3, you'll get inspired.
That's like 2007.
Extremely difficult. I don't think EG would have been able to pick up that.
Just throw on
How many deaths on
Terrifier 3, you'll get inspired. Damn.
Time is running out though. They have to force out the Hunter's Fury. Aspis needs to get a little bit more aggressive. So 3 alive.
Karma, what rank are you on Valorant?
Most inspirational movie is Tremors.
Damn, what about Freddy?
I think this is a loss.
What about Freddy? Or Jason or Chucky?
Obviously.
Okay, it does count as a
You mean Freddy's not inspirational?
But at least silver lining.
Wait, what about Halloween? I think Halloween's pretty inspirational. It'll inspire you.
That you've got coming up next.
On the opposite end, they really need that. EG needed to bring something back, and to do so on the Thrifty is.
Che, you're all rude.
Only one way to
Diamond right now, I don't really play consistently. I see.
I don't really play consistently.
So you're about the same rank as me.
The Halloween franchise.
Round can't afford for MIBR just to go 6-0 up on the defensive side. The side that they weren't even that strong.
Have you seen Tremors? I have.
NRG game, remember,
have you seen Tremors?
Yeah, it's about those things that's like underground and stuff like that. It's been a long time. Like, and then like in like Tremors 2 and like 3, they start like evolving and stuff. It starts getting a little weird.
Got Ye on knives. He cuts through mid. Archers in. Going to show force through top kitchen. But the spike should be planted here. The Hunter's Fury.
Dude, chat, there was this one movie that my mom made me watch when I was a kid, and she actually gave me trauma from this movie, dude. Like, I'm like laying on this chair, like scared to my. It was like the Tooth Fairy movie, Darkness Falls. That's the movie. Darkness Falls.
Yeah.
Okay, that my mom made me watch this movie. I was like 10 years old, chat. All right, I'm watching this movie. I'm in this chair with my blanket, scared to death. My mom has all the lights off in this house. Okay, and, like she sneaks up behind me when like a jump scare is about to happen, and it scares me, dude. I came off this chair like 8 feet in the air. Like I'm pretty sure my head touched the ceiling, and I was like shaking for my life, scared to death. And my mother, chat, my mother, I shit y'all not, laughed about it. She didn't sit there and be like, it's okay, it was a joke. She laughed right in my face while I'm sitting there crying and scared for my life. I actually have like trauma in my life from like shit my mother used to do to me and think it was funny.
And it's going to look for maybe an opening pistol shot. Just keeps denying the same knife for EG.
Goated mom. Zello, I heard you was about to die of old age like soon in game. Like, aren't you like 95?
Who, by the way, reveals his positioning, which is also going to cause MIBR to overcommit over towards A. You also have the fact that Super's working his way up through the tube.
Well,
Cortesia has all the work to do here now, as MIBR are wising up ever so
22.
slightly.
You ain't 22.
Just makes the call to lockdown. He feels the pressure.
I was gonna say that's what you're baking.
Yeah, I
on
may
with
have
MIBR.
to
Like, you
introduce
commit
my
over
son
towards
to it
A because
tonight,
you got the lockdown
actually.
here, but they lose Cortesia, and now you got a little bit of an opportunity for.
Yeah, introduce your son to Darkness Falls. Trust me, dude. That movie will scare the crap out of him.
Really positive here for EG. Don't even need the Viper's Pit on this post.
Zal, there ain't no way you're gonna do that.
Hunter's Fury still at the ready, but
You don't even want your
have to
son
connect
watch
with
my
something
streams anymore,
to
dude.
even consider it, because
You
look
used
at
to
the
be a
mini-map.
W
MIBR already
friend.
backing
Now
away.
you're
Look
just
at what
like,
they're
I
gonna
can't
say.
do that.
Yeah, they don't have money
That's
at all.
a huge
Remember, Isaac
L.
came into this with absolutely nothing. Everyone else with fairly minimal credit support.
Not
with
Tremors.
the exception of us, but there's a lot more due to the fact that he has kills.
Tremors really
Given
isn't
an
that
extra one to
scary.
play
It's just
with.
kind of like weird.
How hungry do EG want to get here? Probably not too much. They've only got two rounds in the bank and wouldn't want to risk too much further out here, but you could tell that.
Chad, I think we're going to a map 3.
Potentially had stacked the wrong side. Icy sold a brilliant fake, staying along a little bit too long. Not enough information.
I can't believe Realm and Relax ain't here anymore.
Tactical pause coming
I haven't heard from them in hours.
I'm getting out of here. I'll holler later.
See you, Zalo. Have a good night, man. Tell your son I said hi. Tell your wife I said what's up.
For EG, where EG completely outmaneuvered them on that previous round, forcing them
Tell your
to
wife,
towards A, and
cash
then
me
just not
outside.
having
How about
the
that?
The lockdown being played in, which was easily dismantled.
Yeah, that's kind of a fumble right there, though, from Cortesia. Like, if you know you're on an island and you're going to be playing for a lockdown just to try to stave off of a spike plant, you cannot drop there. Like, you just cannot afford to drop there. So, a bit of a mistake possibly for MIBR, but something to talk about regardless, because you're absolutely right in terms of the success that EG has found in the last 3 have come in very different ways. And the Thrifty in the first place, you kind of look
Does
at it and go,
Aspas have an op?
that shouldn't have happened. We got the read on where they were coming from. They all burst
Aspas
onto the
should get
backside
an
of A.
op.
We just couldn't win a gunfight. And the follow-up was, I think, really kind of compelling.
Sardow Gaming just redeemed Hydrate.
And now you're looking at Hunter's Fury with maybe a Viper's Pit ready. Also, Aspas is one off from Knives. Wouldn't expect to see that.
I got you, Gabe.
For a kill. And on the flip side,
Offensive operator.
Thank you, Gabe.
Yep.
Diving on to belt, most likely, but Partisan also moving forward.
Like that.
He's been suppressed. He can't use anything. This would have been a great time for High Tide or something to block out.
Is Ye got an op on offense right here? Wait,
Stop.
Chad, Ye has an
LOL.
offensive op.
Talk about the fact that that knife has been denied more than a few times, and not this time. The knife goes on through, delivers value.
Oh,
Just been
chat,
nails
this
from
op
placement
could
to
go
try to
huge
flush that
here.
Position out. Plus the shock dart down low. So the orb is in play. Owl drone for Derek going to be spent. Checking the corners initially over 410. Meanwhile, potential lurk battle between the Vipers. Neither
gonna say
be
as well.
doing too much, and here comes the commit onto A, and Ye has seen it quite a bit, but the operator.
Yeah, right. Psalm would have shot that.
Chad,
Chad, have y'all ever seen that clip of Psalm where he has the jet? This was pre-jet nerf, and he double updrafted Haven on offense, and he sniped somebody midair on B main.
Safe to be played through.
Oh, but look at the minimap. Both Vipers they've rotated around one another. They haven't seen each other. So the
That was
lockdown's gonna be
pretty crazy. I don't know if y'all have ever
being
seen
planted.
that.
It just comes down to which of these Vipers
I
get
remember
back
that.
first. The Ye misses the opening shot. And it's got to keep your
Yeah,
eye on
now
it, because
Jet's
both
just
the
nerfed.
Vipers likely to find each other here in the near future.
Zenom is making noise though. Zenom made noise. Super now knows his positioning.
Oh, here we go.
Unspotted.
Wall will drop. EG
Wow, how does
final
Cortesia
information
lose that?
And now Supa will eventually get the battle that at least I've been avidly watching on the minimap. And Verno could do nothing. Only a single elimination for MIBR.
Well, chat, hang on now. Maybe I spoke too soon. I might be acting like 100T fans,
Some of
dude.
that came down to the fact that Artisan was denied the.
I said 100T was gonna.
So the knife coming on
Never
in
mind.
that was
I
denied
stopped.
various times that we saw in the different rounds. This time connects and is enough to force Artisan back, and despite the tactical timeout, not going to be doing enough for MIBR. Ye even making the offensive operator work. They at least, they being MIBR now, know it is on board for Ye once again. Still 3 good ultimates in there. Viper Spit not even required by EG, with Super just walking through the entire map.
How about this, though? Aspas from the ropes. with knives is going to stay forward here and around that. Has MIBR a little bit more limited on utility. Nature, shoulder, sees the threat. Oh, and Ye connects on Diverto. That was your escape tool. So now you're down a number, 5v4. Asp is still looking for something with these knives, but Ye happy to take this battle with an op in hand.
But Noise, still got time. And as a reminder, we don't have a lot of information coming through on B. Alarm bot certainly hasn't been triggered yet. Mid is a different story, a little bit more to play through there.
Knife gonna be able to reveal some of this as Icy's able to find Aspis, so that's again the knives down. Superman
gets Gentleman again.
Flank watch. So for Artisan and for Cortesia, how do you get your way back into the site? Can you even get your way back into the site? You've got the Reckoning, and
yeah, you just got diff. Not diff, but
as the Reckoning ready.
Kind of losing on it. Aside from the fact that they do have this, but Cortesia doesn't have a gun. You have Reckoning, low HP, no gun to Cortesia, who is definitely going to be the one to walk and have something done about this. Is this really the round to play through in the Reckoning? 2 versus 4.
Nah, you definitely
Still
save it.
Feel good.
No.
Still playing up against shock darts as well. The fact that Derek is alive is just going to cause so many problems. What you're going to have is your harbor of Artisan falling off. Cortesia with nothing to play through has nothing reason to live, so he'll get one. That's some damage done, and why not?
Yeah. Not anything crazy though. It's just an extra elimination as you're gonna find.
Well, hang on, chat. EG's battled back.
5-0 to 5-5 after an MIBR timeout. And
I mean, MIBR is offensive sided on this map, though.
Reared up for Evil Geniuses. You're not too far.
At least MIBR is smart enough to double smoke too.
Fury with still a Viper's Pit at the ready.
Like, chat, this map you have to go Harbor Viper. You have to go Harbor and Viper.
To being earned.
Otherwise, you'll just get yourself op dipped like crazy. I'm surprised Aspas hasn't tried to lead into an op more, because they only have a single op over here on EG side. Or single op. They only have a single smoke.
It would be very disappointing for them to be leading 5-0 to suddenly dropping 5 and 2 more for EG means that MIBR just
he saw him.
Half,
He died too.
Certainly hurts. Big punish onto Ye, finally dropping the wall, and Aspas gets that kill.
Yeah, this is the thing though. That double stack over towards green. You know that you don't do the defensive rotation to A with this Viper's Pit in play. Zenom's just going to hold on the backside of the site. At the front door knocking though is Evil Geniuses. And would they be bold enough to go Viper's Pit for Viper's Pit here and try to just break down this site and see if they can isolate?
I think that'd be their best bet.
There's the pop flash because they're able to get back to safety though. And now Derek's going to work on the plant. They're still looking to see if they can find Zenom in the backside of the site though. Oh, what a flash.
Two left remaining. They haven't planted yet. This is looking dire. MIBR in strong positioning. They could even commit the ultimate if they want to.
Oh, looks like
They're not going to get a plant now for EG.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
So it looks like EG's just trying to bait that Reckoning out, but not going to happen. So just down to Icy, 1v4, not going to happen.
I kind of felt like they should have Viper pitted there. I kind of felt like they should have Viper pitted like somewhere around here.
Exit 7-5.
I think we're getting a
Both teams are
6-6
capable
here.
of getting that 5, but 5 in a row for either of them has been.
I really feel like EG kind of
impressive,
sowed that.
especially for, I want to say, EG.
They going offensive op
how
again
behind
though.
They were to start to string through a couple of rounds, the first of which on that round 6,
He
as a
sold
reminder,
it.
was that thrifty.
He did.
So,
I see that.
Devastating in some cases of MIBR.
I really
They
thought
have to be the
Aspas
round
would try to op
end
abuse
up
a little
actually
bit
losing,
more.
just flooding the side, and too many on MIBR just losing their duels. And I finished this one out.
I
now.
seen him have
Eventually,
one op
MIBR
and he
still
died.
Have a calm and collected 7-5 finish. Aspas
Oh, he gave himself away too, but Jenim got yay.
This has been such a frustration point for Evil Geniuses. The same battle over towards green continues to trend in favor of the defense of MIBR, and this is all just a setup to see if Derek can get this orb for a Hunter's Fury, but now you've lost Ye, and MIBR can just back up and play with their numbers since they have the Reckoning.
And a bunch of MIBR members are also walking through mid, going to get contacted potentially by Super here.
Spike dropped.
Who's been able to defend this position.
They do have Viper's
a decent
Pit
amount for
and
them. EG
Hunter's
playing
Fury.
through
Remember me? I don't remember you, Hosty.
Himself making that happen.
I don't remember you.
Here comes EG on
How you doing, man?
This one for free. It's
gonna be 2-0 over.
2-0 over.
Wait, you really think so? Nah, the MIBR so good on offense on this map.
Hunter's Fury already spent. Derek follows up. Long range battle with Aspis.
Trust me, dude. MIBR is good on offense on this map.
Viper's gonna get called in.
Trust me, we literally just played them yesterday, and they shit on us on offense. We just, the only reason why we won is because the fact we was up freaking 9-3 at half.
Aspis loses his. Just down to Cortegia.
And it helped that Mata kind of diffed ass pass.
They are 6-6 the half.
Once Ye gets up, I don't think they can. It's 6-6.
I don't know, man. I mean, but MIBR has double smokes, man. They have a lot of ways to be able to smoke that off. They have those, like, Harbor is so good on this map, dude, because you literally have those two walls that you can use to push off of. So not only do you like Harbor Wall, but then you have those two, what are those, like, confusion tides thing? I don't know what they're actually called. You know what I'm talking about, though. You literally just push off of his walls. Like, I don't know, Jim. I don't know. I mean, MIBR's rocking the same exact comp team that NRG rocks. You good over there, Andy?
I think so.
Ready to get a new mic yet?
No.
Okay. I don't know, Jim. I don't know. Rigged? What's rigged about it?
Rigged.
I don't know, Jim. Chat, I'm just here. I'm just happy, okay? NRG shat on 100T. Can I say it again? I miss my chat, though. I miss Realm and Relax and Singa, and I miss my friends. I hope they come back tomorrow.
Jimitka, we are talking about a guy here named Patrick Mahomes.
Round 11 and round 12 has us eagerly awaiting this.
I don't know, Jim.
They'll find themselves on their stronger sides based on what we saw yesterday.
I don't know which team is more disappointed.
I'm trying to, like,
as well. I think
relax
6-6
my
is pretty
head, but I
amicable,
can't because of my
considering
headset's
MIBR
on.
started 5-0, they would have liked a bit more of a dominant
55 likes, eh? Hey.
Perhaps as similar as
W viewers,
on the
chat.
opposite end,
W
where
viewers.
you're like,
W stream.
Back 5. I mean, we should be able to just clean this out. 7.
I love actually having an audience to talk
in
to.
3.
EG in 3?
Well, how about this?
I think this is going 3 maps. I don't think this is over yet. I'm being dead honest.
His defense out. Evil Genius is still pretty planted though, and actually.
Oh, you got to clear yellow, you dummy. You got to clear yellow though, you dummy. Wow, Ye gets 3. He's gonna ace.
So Evil Genius.
You think he aces? He doesn't ace now.
To follow up on Verno, and there's just nowhere for Zedham to go. Yay! Only a couple.
You got to clear yellow. I'm Ye.
Doing more than he needs. 4 already. That's a dominant start. When you look at the trend again, there's that one round, number 11 for MIBR. But aside from that, it is a sea of green looking for EG in terms of how many is that now between both 7-1 in the last 8. MIBR losing massive momentum here. Score-wise, it's still 6 and 7.
Optic Ye is
too
here.
Alarmed yet.
NRG Ye is here.
Ye BS0 beating families.
I believe the first time EG are actually leading in this map.
Ye versus Cryo. Dude, Cryo already got diffed by Mata. He doesn't want to get diffed by Ye also. Okay.
Verno, who's probably sitting there like, what? This guy's freaking godlike. But.
Hey, Realm, you're here! Realm!
Hey!
Wait, welcome back after 3 hours. I've missed you, man. How you been? Did you?
I'm here.
Did you get it out? Did you punch your desk a couple times? By the way, was it? Are you okay? I told you 3-1, dude. 13-7 on Icebox.
Not expecting much left out of this
Why
game.
don't you listen, bro? I told you exactly what was gonna happen. It's like chat. It's like I'm from the future.
Just rest of EG wasn't feeling it yesterday.
Realm, like you should listen to me, bro. It's like I'm from the future, dude. I already know what's gonna happen. That's how I know MIBR is gonna win this map 13-10. That's how I know. Okay? Like, chat, if MIBR wins this map 13-10, I want one new member, okay?
Oh, goodness.
Appreciate it. Yes, of course.
Go away, dude.
Chin, you got a lot of new shitters nowadays. Realm, I missed you, man. So Realm, let me ask you a question. Realm, real quick. Realm, are you here? I need Realm to type real quick. Okay, right after Realm types, I want to ask him something. Please tell me you're still here. I'm here. All right, on a scale of 1 to 3, how disappointed are you?
Or both. Gay obviously heating up a little bit.
I just want to know. Hey, y'all still got another chance. Hey, we'll be watching the 100T game tomorrow. 5.
So we talked about the fact that didn't expect too much from MIBR. Following what was happening from...
Dude, you just listen, man. I told you what was going to happen. I told you. Once NRG gets the offense, Mod is going to get an op, and he's just going to own y'all because y'all have no way to wall it off.
After throwing 9-3.
Oh, yeah.
Really
it's all good, man. It was a good match. It was a good match. It was exciting. The banter going back and forth between us was fun. I really enjoyed that. My viewership popped off. My chat was popped off. That was honestly the best interaction I've ever... In 5 years, Chad. I've been doing this for 5 long freaking years to just 4 viewers. 4 viewers every day. That was honestly the best interaction I've ever had between me and my chat. It was fun. We was all going back and forth. You know, at the end of the day, both teams left it all out there. They did what they could. But chat, seriously, whenever MIBR wins this map 13-10, I want a new membership.
This is not a fake anymore. No. We don't have the capability to access B, so it's gonna have to
Yeah,
be
it was fun, but still wished we won LMAO. It's okay, 100T still do have a chance.
Yep, they play the winner of this. So, Realm, who do you want to play? Would you rather play MIBR or EG?
Finds elimination, tracks backwards. IC can't quite lock down the shots quickly, so a chance for the 2v2.
It was awesome. Thanks,
JC.
JC.
You've got Ye at low health, but he's in one-tap territory.
Oh my god. Dude, Ye actually is going crazy.
Goes up. Are you joking?
This is a Ye masterclass.
I'll say.
Absolute Ye masterclass.
I mean, MIBR isn't looking very sharp, but we did lose the head-to-head last time.
Kind of embarrassing.
So would you rather play EG?
Lotus, but
we did beat EG, so who knows, either would be fine.
Early to be able to deny the gun round.
I mean, both duels right now are showing up. Mod is just not, or Aspas just isn't getting any help. Ye's at least got like some help. Like Icy's playing pretty decent, but
on the graph here,
it's like Aspas and friends out here, chat.
Yep.
Have been EG when you consider the other half as
well. Let's see, chat.
And 3 in a row now to start our second half, putting MIBR in such a difficult position.
Still enough purchase here to make this round.
I think we can beat either, honestly. I'd be happy with both. I want to see MIBR just because I want like a new match. I don't want to see the same match over.
Able to find at least the trade. High tide out. MIBR
you do know, Realm, I have to root against 100T though. Y'all done started something to where now I can't root for 100T and you can't root for NRG.
So Icy's gonna have to.
It doesn't matter who they're playing. We can't do it. We can't do it. We already started something.
The battle finds the first connection, but is tagged down to critical health.
It's a stinger as well.
Yeah, Artisan's gonna get forward and find the shot before Super can connect under the headshot. MIBR
telling you, chat.
Get us back to within 2.
Long-lasting rivalry now could be.
Long-lasting rivalry now. You can
and NRG just owns them. Damn. JC's coming out swinging.
Now in this series on both maps, Artisan has not been able to really hit any shots.
All right, yeah, he's got the op, chat. Let's see.
First kill to
all right, Karma was calling it, just like I was calling it. Once Monty got that op, it was over for 100T. Now he's calling it too. He has the op. Let's see if it's over. I think that MIBR has enough utility though to where they can get the op off, or they can work around the op.
4 in a row.
The difference
in
was
this
100T
particular
could not work
half.
around the op.
That's been stopped now.
It's like the Eagles and the 49ers. They want to be
Defense
our
could
rival
rotate a
so
little bit
bad.
early here, have Ye to help reinforce, as Supa has given up the early angle at green. Knife denied. Orb could be collected.
But our rivals
Now, MIBR
already are the Cowboys and
take their
Giants.
time here on this approach. But
Historically.
keep in mind that you've got a little bit of a lockdown here at mid.
Who won
Knives
first
are
map?
out.
EG did.
And
Honestly, right now, it's win or go home for MIBR. If EG wins this map, they play 100T tomorrow in a best of 5 decider for the 4th feed.
But no, initial angle does not
NRG, yeah, I said it right. NRG won the first match today, best of 5, 3-1 against 100T.
Some sort of a crossover on the offensive jet.
One enemy remaining.
And Derek's there to find that. And oh my.
Yeah, he did get 3.
MIBR has been so underwhelming from looking top 3 in America's top 2 if depending on what you rated Sentinels.
Dude, it's kind of like what FNS was saying, chat. Could this be the start of a huge downfall for MIBR? Is this going to start like a huge losing
Did Ye do
streak?
good last map? The hate is forced.
Yeah, he MVP'd. He MVP'd last match, and he's about to MVP again here. Unless MIBR can turn it around. All right, chat, that's the last round for EG.
Singular round so far.
MIBR wins the next 6 right here.
For MIBR,
all right?
all they have to hold on to. Double digits now on board for EG.
Telling you,
They've
chat,
already
I'm
won
from the
in
future.
series.
We're in a time
They won
loop.
that rematch versus 100 Thieves, and MIBR, they've really got to bow out of this one. 0-4.
We used to pray for these days.
Hunter's sure going to get called out early here for MIBR. It does tag one.
You miss Ye, don't you? Ye's been playing really good. And EG's been letting him do what he wants.
In a little bit of trouble. What a reveal that is.
He tried.
Does not get connected on the Cascade. Too much of a deterrent. Nature back into the picture now. Shock Dart chews him down to 25 health. Osmanus up top, and okay, this is a very good spot for him to be.
Aspas has just been so underwhelming.
Verno's double gets us to a 2v2.
With upgrades. Super's unknown though, that's a bit of a problem.
Been watching him since Scope.
They're going to collapse on top of him.
Doesn't make sense why it would be a downfall for MIBR. Nothing changed with the players, the map pools. They also didn't even use Teju, so no meta change. Maybe cementing internal.
Could be.
Saves the round for MIBR.
Could be. You never know, chat.
As he jumps up.
All right, chat. Let's see if I can call this. I'm telling you, chat. Like, it's just a time loop.
Towards mid. Spots the final play in Super, and had that not happened.
All right, Potter takes the timeout.
Recover the situation.
13-10 MIBR.
Says double peek this one. In a head glitch situation, we will win it. MIBR.
But chat, you see right there, I feel like that's what MIBR needs to do on offense. Like, you can push the op, you just need to use all your harbor util. That's literally just going to back him up. Like, you saw it. Ye tried to take 4 shots through that wall, missed every one of them. Like, eventually, yeah, he's going to hit one of them, but that's just not, that's a bad shot. And then he also never knows whenever they're going to pop a flash through it. Like, MIBR... Oh, wait, they don't have a flash. My bad. I thought they had a KO, too. So, like, MIBR actually has a team to where they can work around the op.
If EG can manage to do that. Otherwise, on the other side for MIBR, using this timeout has to just be about continuing to get some early success, either through green to yellow, or more importantly, up to 410 on the A side of the map.
Denying her plan as well. Be on the cards for the.
Ooh, and they got EG down to a save.
Is just not going to be there.
Yeah, he's going to make sure he gets an op next round. That's why he's going to a rifle here. He's saving 4,000 creds.
Could he have had the money to?
I think he did.
Maybe go for a glass cannon, but just too risky in a round where I think the rest of his team doesn't have anything to play through.
So Ye's guaranteed to have an op next round.
Cascade,
that's like a
gets
guarantee.
a little bit of space over toward the orb. Ye looking for an angle on the ropes. And we'll get the Owl Drone out of commission before it can see too much. Flash over the top.
He got team flash.
Just continue to allow EG to stay
Don't
a little bit
KO
more
team
away
flash
behind
team.
410.
Cortezia and Zenom one away from getting ultimate, so this is why MIBR are playing so heavily for the orb. EG know what they're defending it. Is Ye going to have something here? He overcommits into multiple players, and MIBR collapse onto 2. Ye's only rifle, by the way, the hero rifle for EG, taken off.
Yep. So high tide this out, execute on the way. Derek and Icy, the 2 inside the site, and Auspice has seen Derek down low, but takes a lot of chip damage to be
Yeah,
fair.
Aspas took a lot of damage there. I feel like that was unnecessary damage for Aspas to take, but it doesn't matter. It's still same result.
And now we're within a single round with MIBR. A couple of the big ultimates earned up and ready to go for the following.
Yo, Realm, where's Reflex at? Because Reflex said he was gonna member up if NRG won that map. I'm waiting. Do you know him? Please tell me you know him. Tell him I'm dying to hear from him. I miss him so much.
Ryan,
I don't know if you know him from like Shanks' stream or somebody else's, but I really want to. I just really want to hear from him, dude. I miss him so much. I just really want to check on him and make sure he's okay.
To be fair, for EG, that would have like even an unrecoverable.
Good
rifle.
shot by
The
Ye.
players couldn't have it, but when they do have the guns, when Ye goes up first with an operator back in his hands, it's gonna deliver.
He's got his casual third knives for this half too, Avril. Just put that into perspective. He's gonna pull him out. Reckoning is out. Flashing at nature away, and whoa, he does better than that. He finds Auspice before he can do too much, and now Ye's in the mix with knives. Hunter's
All right, Chad, I didn't call it. Didn't I say 13-11? I think I said 13-11 for MIBR. I think that's what I said.
Does not see Super up top initially.
I said 13-11, chat. I said 13-11.
Finds nature as well,
okay, that's the last round they get.
That 11-9, a huge round for EG.
I tried.
A huge comeback after losing the previous round. Of course, again, EG just didn't have much to play through, but as soon as they do, Ye.
Dude, Ye's actually shitting on them.
Success. This operator on the defense for Ye has been absolutely disgusting almost every single round. Whether it's been
dude, Ye's like New Demon 1, dude.
Even later in the round, sometimes even on the retakes, he's just been finding these kills. 11
Wait, chat, you really think about it. EG's kind of built like the 2023 EG squad. Like, hear me out. Like, they have Ye on Jet. They have Icy that plays Raze. Jogamo played Raze. Demon 1 played Jet. They have Nature, he calls kind of like Boostio.
Defense as the offensive one is going to be called in.
The only thing they need is a comm that's always flanking. They don't have a comm that's always flanking.
Okay, he's thinking about it, trying to find an angle for one, and the snap almost, but not quite, and that's going to be MIBR. The jump into the site, it's just down to, does EG want to try to contest this with the lockdown of their own immediately? And no, they're going to use it for the retake.
That is true. Dude, I'm actually thinking it. This EG squad's kind of built like the 2023 EG squad that won champ.
Be the response. EG are very slow about this one. They're actually
They're saving.
Off. What a strange round. Like, would you not consider that the lockdown?
I feel like they could have threw 3 people at it. They have money, right? They're rich, right? I mean, maybe the only thing you save is the op. I feel like they had plenty of money to where they could have at least forced a couple in there.
And there's also the level of that. Like, if Ye commits, he's committing in with an operator, and you really want that tool considering how hot his hand is right now. So,
it's the MIBR will send them on to double digits as well. Now we really do have a game. EG, the stranglehold they have on this second half is starting to slip away ever so slightly. Definitely feels like they had plenty of members alive, but possibly just considering the risk reward. Money is still not completely safe for EG if you take a look at where they are, so you can imagine if they lose that one, you start to give a lot of momentum over to MIBR, playing the odds here, saying, okay, we can take our 2 rounds from giving MIBR the 10,
I wish Relax was here.
And just considering
miss him so much.
Icy's lockdown angle, might not have been able to cover enough. There's a possibility as well.
Okay, good information here early for EG. Has Ye on an aggressive angle.
Ooh, Ye just over peeking there. He got punished. That's really though the first time they've kind of punished him. Actually, maybe the second. There was one time on offense he got punished.
Very similarly, being punished by MIBR. Same thing happens now. Operator dropped.
But the good thing though is Nature. They don't know he's here. I mean, it's still a predictable angle that you do clear, but we're about to find out. Do they clear it?
At worst, go 1 for 1. Reckoning has
Ooh, they got that harbor ult though.
Life's back, by the way.
Yep. There's the high tide. Recon dart also at the ready. Reckoning to be called in. Aldro trying to find some information, but it's Zenom who gets the secondary elimination on this this attack in.
Oh, Zenom.
How about it?
Chad, I told you,
Super
13-11 MIBR.
11.
I won 1 new membership whenever this actually hit.
Bit of a weird spot financially, I think.
Well, what is EG's creds though now?
Sort of situation where I don't really think nature.
They don't have op.
Safe way to place it, obviously, just onto the wall right next to him. And now the timeout as we.
Wow, as good as Ye's been this game, he might actually have thrown there.
In any direction, because we initially had a 4-1 start for
That's my dog.
in the first 5 rounds. But since then, it's been 5 apiece. We finished the first half.
Yeah, I tried to get my dog to come in earlier.
Deep into the
Hang on,
second
I'll be
half,
back,
we're
chat.
on 5-5. Losing Ye early like that, I think really did hurt the team.
Absolutely.
Expensive way to lose as well, dropping the operator.
I mean, that's just one of those plays that you're just trying to catch MIBR off guard, because if you hit that, if you're Ye, round is completely different. But it is spending a lot banking for that particular first blood. So when you don't get it, the round feels a lot more disastrous.
EG weren't able to, or maybe not particularly willing to fight for control of the orb anymore. And Arzin gets to walk up, like the orb, gets the Reckoning off that, and then they push off the Reckoning. It doesn't feel like EG can mount any sort of response. First player dead is going to be Icy on the actual hit itself, which means no lockdown defensively for a retake. Everything falls apart extremely quickly when you consider those options. And beyond that as well, as we move towards map point, EG have no money. They have to take time out to talk about what they're going to do on their half buy here.
Yeah, because you can't just not purchase and put yourself on 11-12. You can't forfeit the round. You have to be contesting, and the half buy should allow them to full purchase in the next one if they do lose this.
I guess I'll tell you what, Ye has the hero rifle in his hand, and it's gone now. Can they recover?
Did Ye just sell again?
With Ye down early again, we've seen what happens.
Verno.
I think he heard the jet and he is trying to wallbang ass pass.
Is going to be Icy who is going to have to commit for the retake. With this lockdown, if it is going to be an A finish, and what you said is very important, you can't just allow MIBR to get 12 for free. And already rotating is Icy to receive.
You can bolt over into the corner. Stinger is what Nature is holding in that same position. Good suppression coming through, but the snake bite takes Nature out of commission. Derek with that picked up Vandal from Ye, only able to find one. And if you're Icy, you really wanted to try to help out with the lockdown, but now it just becomes a bit unexpected and unappreciated on the timing. Whoop, hey, how are you? MIBR putting them together. 12-11 with 4.
Yeah, I told y'all 13-11.
On map point with the Hunter's Fury to counteract this potential.
I don't know why y'all don't listen.
It's a rough way to once again lose.
Ooh, Ye does have an op though.
But what we do have
that is kind of the win condition.
A reset of the economy, an opportunity to put the operator back into the hands of Ye. We've found so much success.
I'm almost surprised that MIBR isn't investing in an offensive op here for ass pass and still like giving him a rifle.
Us plus 1 away.
They literally could do that. I mean, it's last round.
It's going to come down to a decent number of these recent rounds that EG have lost has come down to Ye first death.
Yeah. In these aggressive positions, because largely speaking, MIBR have not even attempted anything towards B. So Ye's is trying to beat them to the punch. Knife to the drone. Reveals onto nothing but
we going to OT or map 3 right here.
So moment of pause for MIBR in this offensive approach.
Joseph Hunter's Fury now online for MIBR. Lockdown seems a little bit less useful.
Ass pass doesn't ever shoot darts.
For the lockdown,
he don't shoot them.
Prevent a defuse. A little bit more movement now on the other parts of the map. Over here, Icy has to start considering his options. He needs to be the one playing safely here. Yay, he's sniffing it.
I thought he was going to get a collapse there.
Actually.
Okay.
I think he tagged Ospas. Ospas was on no HP.
Verno just gets so much value out of that Hunter's Fury. He tags onto a couple and finishes off on the A. Derek's barrel has been seen. He's going to fall. Icy shut down. Nature can only get one. It's just down to Super, but it won't have to be a 1v3. Good snake bite.
30 seconds left.
But low on health. The spike's still in hand. But if Supa can find the timing,
they have to plant soon.
Down the player underneath. That would be where it comes down to.
Oh, he
Verno's
saw
seen
him.
it.
Spotted.
They saw each other.
Artisan just going to hold on top of where the spike had been planted. Verno, recon bolt out, gives away his position. Super!
How do you all lose that?
Choking! Super just falls right on top as soon as the recon
Oh,
comes
dude,
out.
chat.
Stands
They just both sold so hard. Both y'all only have to hit him in the body one time. Actually, one in the body, one in the
He would have
feet.
seen a shoulder, a barrel, something.
Damn.
From his POV, he
Or 2
surely
feet
had the
shots.
spot of the super.
They
All
sold
you need
that.
to do is wait for the drop down. If you have a situation where you know Super's going to come from top, play a crossfire. Super can only look one of two ways when he drops, and whoever lives in that situation for MIBR, just clean it up and you'll win the round.
Superman always wins the unwinnable
Go
rounds.
for the recon, which betrays his own position.
Dude,
because
that's
Super
just
instantly
bad
sees,
play
okay,
by
the recon came
Verno
from that
and
position,
the
I'm gonna drop
Artisan.
down on top of him, and then he
Just
isolates
bad
the final
plays,
1v1.
man.
And old Artisan couldn't do it himself. A Super saved the day. That should not have been a loss for MIBR. I just have to question, did Verno see Super?
I can't believe Aspas isn't going off here, though. That's, I don't get that.
And now all of a sudden, Aspas is trying to get aggressive. Nature on the corner. A couple of shots.
It's
over the
almost like
top
Aspas doesn't
from
care.
rope to rope, which MIBR are actually going to walk up aggressively here. Reveal so important, though, knowing that Verno is the one playing up top. And yeah, EG going to back up and just respect that there could be some aggression here.
Tell you what, if that is the way that MIBR bounce out of this tournament on that round 24, they are going to be shaking their fist quite heavily. But into the OT, which both teams are very familiar with, as a reminder, in the opening maps that we saw yesterday, both teams did go to OT on Icebox against their prior opponents and now against each other here.
Seems fitting.
As it's been a long time since we've seen EG on the attacking side.
I mean, they're down to 40 seconds left, though.
Was clearing out yellow. Close quarters knife, just to make sure no one's hiding at green. Flash, recon.
I mean, they have to hit B here, right?
Alarm bot
Like
in the way of this.
if I'm in my BR, I'm full running B.
And Auspice up top.
I mean, they do have.
Toxic screen
I don't know if they have enough time to even run back A, though.
Aggressive play, yay! No, shut down by
A little
Auspice.
too aggressive
Now,
there,
all of a sudden,
yay.
it's just down to do still commit to this if you're
Yeah, he's
EG.
been playing
You don't
very
have a lot of
aggressive
ground to
this
work with. You're
match,
trying to
chat,
get some
and it's
success on
worked
this
out
work
for
through
him.
mid,
But I
unless
feel
you
like
get
it's
crossing
not
angle,
always going
it's
to work
gonna
out
be
that
heavily
great for him.
contested, and Auspice, it's good
Yeah.
for not just two, but how about three? Knives out, but no. Falls as Nature gets the trade, but nothing further. Advantage MIBR.
Chat, I told y'all it was going to be 14 to 12. I told y'all OT. Like, one new membership. I called it, chat.
He was pretty
I think we
dominant.
should get one new membership whenever I call it 14 to
Defensively,
12.
both the Jet players
Told you all.
got most of their success on that defensive side. So Auspice delivering once again, shutting down Ye without too much fanfare. Earning knives even. Pretty impressive stuff.
Jin literally
We're back
knows the
over
future.
to what we've experienced for a decent amount of time here.
That's what he's saying, Gabe.
And a well-timed tactical timeout where we get to sort of repeat the second half once more. MIBR on the attacking side, EG on the defensive side.
Aspaz is always
It took a
consistent.
while for MIBR to find their pacing. They, one of the few times needed to shut down Ye, but the opposite has also been true. Many of these rounds that MIBR couldn't quite get done on the attacking side, Ye with an operator just completely dominated them. I think one of the questions has to be, does Ye want to come through with this glass cannon operator or not on the defense? I think
The ISNT
more than
went up
likely will be
against
a
Mata.
yes.
Oof, stress here for EG. Especially considering that, again, look at the timeline. Yeah, you get a 1v2 save from Supa, but...
He's not going to go for it.
Yeah. Everything else has been so comfortable for MIBR on the executes into sight at A. Supa's been bored, I think, by a lot of this defensive side because no one's come even close to moving over towards B. So has Potter been able to cook anything up?
Aspas is always consistent. He hasn't been the most consistent in this match so far, though.
Time and time.
He definitely had a bad map 1.
I see us leaving at least slightly, but he's
In map 2, he's starting to turn up.
Continually just playing on
It makes you wonder if maybe he just had a very slow start.
At what point do you think for MIBR?
Yeah, true, 3-1.
Go for them to
Wait,
just
what?
exploit that. They are feeling good about A so far.
Shin literally knows the future.
Yeah, true 3-1 against 100 lives.
Hey, I didn't call that, though. You can't say I didn't call that.
EG here, so heavily guarding
A, and they do not want to lose that position.
I even called the Icebox final score.
Well, you can see what's on the deck here.
I called this Icebox
Nature
final
opening
score
on a
too,
utility
14-12.
in the corner. Recon bolt deleted. He's
that's
got to
be worth a
keep this corner
membership.
for free. Here comes the walk up. And Artson, I mean, Nature's been here every single round. He doesn't even bother to check it. I think a lot of that is thanks to Derek being up top on the Rafters. And
Wow, Icy kills. Wow, okay. Yeah, I told y'all it was going to literally be 15-13 final score.
Then Zenom provides 2? Can't be allowed to happen.
Yeah, I told y'all it was going to be 14-12.
Super stepping into the
final
site.
score.
Aldrone does not reveal much, but it does get a tag on the Verno. But Cortesia able to provide the kills. It steps down to Icy for the 1v2. Both members low on health. Can Icy?
There's no way they lose another 1v2, right?
Going,
I mean, he does have more health than both of them combined, but...
The
right way.
Doesn't make the first shot land. Recon bolt deleted.
Oh, wait, Verno's going to wrap? No, he's not. Verno should wrap him. Too late now.
Here comes the check. Quickly on the corner. Not going to find it. Crossfire setup. Time is going to be an issue. First shots from Icy. Not clean. Oh, no, not looking good. He's off the pistol. Trying to swap back and forth. He's going to have to stick for this. He had the lockdown, but that's not going to make a difference.
Oh,
he finds the kill.
You don't get it. You don't get it. Map 3 we go.
Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, I told y'all it was going to be 14-12. All right, who's going to member up now? I told y'all, chat. I'm like from the future. I told y'all, chat. Let's go to map 3. I told you all. Dude, chat, as good as Ye was in that game, hang on, we got to see stats. Yeah, see, I told you, chat, I can see the future. Gabe, thanks so much for the tier 1, the membership. I appreciate you so much. All right. Anyways, chat, let's see stats here. Chat, as good as Ye was on this map, those couple times that he went too aggressive, he kind of sold for his team. Like, yeah, he had 7 first bloods, but he died first 7 times too. There's a couple of times he just went too aggressive and he got punished for it. Like, as good as he was, don't get me wrong, he was great. But I just felt like he was a little too aggressive. I felt like there was like a couple of situations where he could have played much slower, and then we'd be talking about 100T versus EG tomorrow. Instead, we're going to split. And to be honest with you, chat, I think MIBR wins split. MIBR's good on split, chat. I don't think EG's very good on split. I think probably 13-8. 13-8 MIBR. Guess we're going to see. What's going on over here? See what FNS is thinking.
Are you going to stream?
Yeah, we got to wait 7 minutes.
Or are you waiting till Toronto? Maybe,
right,
kind of depends. I'll let you guys know, though. I'll let you know like 5 or 6 hours before I go live. Because I was going to play Elden Ring. I just don't know when I should play it.
Elden Ring's a good game.
I don't know if it's okay for me to get addicted to another game.
Elden Ring's a good game, chat. Any of y'all ever played Elden Ring? I broke, like, my controller. Really have.
You're too old to play Elden Ring? No such thing.
I broke my controller playing Elden Ring. I broke my desk playing Elden Ring. I broke quite a few things playing Elden Ring.
Are you supposed to be a streamer anyway? That is true. It is true. Ah, fucking sore, bro.
Wait, chat. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out next week.
Can you and Adam play Split Fiction? What's that? Ye did used to play Chamber on Split for us, yeah. His insane Split game was versus DRX. Way back. Back in the day.
Dude, Ye used to go crazy with Chamber on Split. Wait, do you think Ye plays Chamber on Split? Because Icy's going to play Raze. That's a Raze map.
Good.
I think Ye goes Chamber. Chat, wait, I think they're onto something.
tagged. Kill him.
This is my next meta. Watch partying my old VODs.
It's planning for
11, 12. Me and Trent.
Dang, little bro had hair.
You can wrap mid cipher maybe.
Chad, it's Breeze. I miss Breeze.
Bad
What
angle,
am I-
Tarek. What a bad angle, bro.
Watch the left, watch the right. I have left.
Move, Reyna. Dr. Penguin, what the fuck are you doing in my life?
I hate Breeze. Dude, I just want to play something new. I'm tired of playing
I hate
Split.
Breeze.
I'm honestly so
Really?
tired of playing Split.
Motherfucker still plays the game?
Like, I'd rather play Bind again at this point, and I don't like Bind either. But playing Split every day,
Damn.
I'm ready to, like, saw my balls off.
So hard, but I also love how he was.
Wait,
like,
I'm 11 and
shooting his
19?
smoke Just in case.
I'm shit. I am shit.
You weren't watching me?
Oh, chat, this is pre-jet nerf, too.
Wait, I'm actually shit.
Yeah, Valorant needs something new.
Wait, I thought
Yeah.
I used to be good back then. What the fuck is this? An off game?
Okay, I'm gonna play black screen, black screen, black screen, black screen.
Wait, Trent wants me to go
And
black
play
screen.
Somewhere random place, yeah.
Oh no. Bro!
Dude, chat, what is that look Tarek was going with? Like, what is this? Dude looks like he should be waiting outside of a children's high school. Or a children's school.
God. Okay, get the opening, pick A.
Like, what?
I'll hold your deep for A. Oh, I'm not pushing this shit.
Like, what was that look?
I'm glad you changed your haircut. That shit was not it.
Yeah.
Well, I asked my barber for the Johnny Bravo. Did he miss?
I'll be right back.
I know, yeah.
Where you
I
going?
I look like a grandpa.
I'm gonna
I
grab
actually
me
look
a
like
drink, get
grandpa.
ready for this
I
next
look like I'm
match.
40. I'm not gonna lie.
Just go, let's go.
He's out, he's out.
What is this? All donations today will go towards Save the Children.
That's
Donate
pretty
here.
bad, man. Why'd you guys not tell me anything though?
Oh, that's cool. Chat.
Sardau
I
game.
feel like no one's
Sardau
shit.
redeemed hydrate.
Thanks, Gabe.
KO, back left.
Hindsight is 2020. You should be fucking ashamed of yourselves.
What's that?
Wait.
Yeah, can you imagine getting $10,000 in donations in one day? I mean, it does say, oh, wait, it's gone. Did I close it out or something? Wait, where was that at? Yeah, am I dumb? I don't know where it is. 'Cause it said all donations today. It says he has $10,000 in one day. Can you imagine? That'd be nice.
People flower. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro.
I guess I should have gone that side.
What you doing, Misty?
Nah, it's not your fault. I try.
Got my dog wants attention. He's a lonely.
This is next generation, bro. Now this is actually about my next arc. Watch party.
He likes butt pats.
If I spammed that, would you chug the Bud Light?
I can go 10 years watch partying my 10 years.
I mean, it's only got like.
I watch party the 10 years I streamed it.
I mean, you should probably wait till I get a fresh one because there's probably only like 3 drinks left in this one at most. Here, hang on.
He's not up there again. Behind the wall, close left.
There's probably one more drink left in it.
Oh, he flanked me.
What do you mean he flanked you, bro?
Alright, I'm back.
Bro, this guy is fucking.
I won't, but I am
just
curious.
curious.
I will chug as much as I can. I can't chat. The older I get, and you're all gonna laugh, I can't really chug like I used to. Like that stuff, like it bubbles up in my stomach and it makes me sick quick. But I will drink as much as I can. I can't say I'll be able to chug the entire 16 ounces, but I could probably do about half of it.
Yeah, I think you can do half.
I definitely can't do the whole 16 ounce. I could probably do between 8 to 12 ounces. I could probably get, I could at
That
least
makes
get half
sense.
of it, and maybe as much as 3/4. But there's no way I could completely, I can't shotgun beers anymore. Whenever I was like 21, chat, I used to be able to shotgun beers back to back to back like they were nothing. Like, I used to be able to drink like crazy and just, I mean, I would get drunk as fuck. But Chad, now it's different. Like, now, I can drink for like 10 straight hours on beer and not get drunk. I don't get it. The other night, I had like friggin' 12 beers, dude, and I felt like I could drive. I didn't. I just want to make sure that's noted. But, like, I didn't even feel drunk. I was, like, more angry at the fact that I couldn't get drunk than I was, like, anything. But yeah, you can spam it. And if you want, then the next couple times you redeem it, then I'll just try to like drink at least half a beer.
Interesting.
If that's what you want. I mean, now if I spent all night drinking half a beer here and half a beer there, like off of spam, then I could guarantee I could get drunk there. It's really about how fast you drink stuff. I can't drink like extremely fast anymore. Used to be able to. Now I'm just fat and old. All right, chat.
There he is.
We're going to come back on.
Flamingo shirt, looking fine, looking good. What a series this has been. After a pretty lopsided Lotus, we got the back and forth affair that we kind of expected in certain ways, with the icebox going to overtime.
All right, chat. What's y'all's predictions? Let's hear predictions. What do y'all think Split's going to look like? Good over there?
I'm going to go EG.
I think 13-8 MIBR. I really think that. I think EG had their chance to put them down map 2 and 2-0 them, and Ye just kind of like started over peeking and through. 13-8 MIBR. Chat, if I call that, I need one new member. Y'all already owe me a member because I called the last map too. I told y'all it was going to be 14-12. Wait, did I have this muted while I left? I walked away with this muted. Wow, I'm a terrible
completely
streamer.
different in terms of what we can expect out of Ye. So
I bet there's people in chat just raging about that. Like, how does this dude walk away and doesn't give us anything?
Yeah, you think of Ye and a jet with an operator, and again, that's just the byproduct of EG going
right,
this
here we go.
direction of having Icy be the person that they were looking at.
Okay, so MIBR is going to run the double. I don't know why they didn't do this yesterday against NRG. I really felt like they had won yesterday against NRG, but for whatever reason they backed away and they put Artisan on breach.
The Raze and the Jet with no true real Sentinel kind of player in the mix.
And Ye's on Astra. But Ye doesn't even play Chamber like we thought.
Mix in terms of how they played in the last couple of months. They played this back in February, though.
I think I'm going to change my pick. I mean, I already had it as 13-8 MIBR. I think 13-7 MIBR now.
No, yeah.
I really think that this is going to hurt EG.
They don't have the breach as well, so it is a completely different look. And see if
EG doesn't even
react to this
oh my
adequately.
god! I'm not sure I
Definitely not
like
what they
it.
showed yesterday. Definitely not what they played
And
yesterday.
Aspas went
even
Jet, though, while
for
Artazine
example,
is
the
raised.
Viper swapping hands between Zenom, who is going to be on the
I
Astra
think they
instead,
did that
and
because they was
Artazine, who's
expecting
the IGL,
Ye to be on
he's gonna be on the
Chamber.
raise, so putting a lot of trust in him to get the job done.
All right. A little bit of a flex pick coming through. And MIBR will be starting on the offensive side with this double duelist play. Trailblazer up top.
Oh, by the way, Gabe, I don't know if you're
A-ramps.
still here, but I do have a
And
full
then
one
through
if
it,
you want
Artisan
to
immediately
hit that a couple
onto
times.
A.
I'll try my
Spike
best
making its way a little bit more
to see how
delayed,
much I
but
can
look
get
how
down here.
deep this scale can be for MIBR. They're already at the front doors at screens. Icy inside this nebula can really only do so much. The stealth drone
Is there
could be
really?
huge, though. It
Yeah,
does
'cause
get
it's so
deleted.
little points.
Smoke blocking for the initial flash. There's the aftershock through it. Cortesia can step up and take down two. Icy trying to provide something in response, but the frenzy is only good for one. And honestly, if you're EG, you are stuck. You are trapped on site. Super provides at least some sort of an exit, but Artisan won't hold on a second. Does get caught. Cortesia, Verno trying to play the swing, but Icy with the frenzy. Still trying to get this job done, but very weak. And yeah, that's all it needs is
Good
one more
kill
shot
by
from Verno with
Verno.
the classic, and it will be the MIBR pistol.
I see throwing the nade does reveal his positioning, which Verno needed to confirm, but that got very spicy for MIBR considering how clean it was. Free plant, early kills, flash confirmed over towards screens as well to help out the team.
That's a good way to start your
But
offense.
MIBR started dropping members. You kind of talked about the fact that the EG players who managed to at least get onto site were really doing too much there for the most part until they started to explode a little bit and turn things around. Icy,
I feel like Icy's kind of underrated, chat. Am I wrong for saying that?
Moving on to the raise, filling in for that duel.
I feel like Icy's like a little bit better than what people give him credit for.
How much early advantage they had.
There will be a level of questioning. How much can this post plan
he's
hold,
dead.
but this and
Wow, he
gets
kills
one,
Aspas.
considering how well
Aspas had a
placed that Pesos
phantom.
was. Flash on the way out. Nature trying to follow up. Only gets one of his own, but again, back and
He
forth
had
we
to
go.
have
Derek
right-clicked
trying
him
to
in the
find
head
something in these
twice.
things, but
Had to
not
have.
good. Yay. Again, this back and
Wow,
forth we
they
go,
made
but
this
how about
costly,
this pickup
though.
for Artisan?
Artisan might
Already
ace
four in a
here.
row, and it will just be left to one. It's Icy rotating through vents.
So the trust coming in for Artisan to hit these shots, and he certainly is. So
There has to be a gun
delivering
down
on the
up
raise
there.
for the double duelist. Left a bit wanting in terms
That's
of
only
his
a
Lotus
stinger,
performance on
though.
the breach, just got completely annihilated in so many of these situations. But to be fair, so did Aspas. Had some
He's 1
reasonable
HP.
place to show on even Icebox, but here this
Let
is a
Artisan
great
get
position.
it. Let him
1
ace.
HP
Let him
for
ace.
Icy
Let
as
him
well.
ace. Let Blood ace.
What else can he do?
I feel like
He's at
Icy
least
might
cut
just die to
sound here,
spike
but against
now.
two,
Yeah.
and no weaponry. I don't think he picked
I don't
up
think
anything.
Icy's even going to try.
Might have actually. There's a lot of dead bodies up there. He does have.
He
something to
killed.
play
Oh
for.
my god, this is
4 HP now
costly.
and not a lot of time.
Yeah, the time is the biggest issue right now. Up close and personal, no. Zenom stops it from getting a little bit too hairy, but for EG, after the pistol and the anti-eco, you do force a lot of repurchase
Chat,
to
that's
come through. So this
actually
bonus will be
really
a little
bad
bit
for
on the lighter
MIBR.
side.
I mean,
EG
it's great
with
that
those
you got the
eliminations
round,
should
but
be
now you're
feeling
pretty much
comfortable in
saving
their
here.
ability to get full purchase.
Yeah, they walked in with 2 full rifles as well and only recovered 1, so I'm not too sure if this is even really going to be.
I mean,
a bonus
Aspas does have
anymore,
another
or It's
rifle.
going to be a situation where, if you look at the buy here, very light for MIBR. Too many players dropped in that second round. Good opportunity now for EG. Consider the fact that between our 2 rounds, despite MIBR winning them, EG have brought it down to very fine numbers.
I'll see what we get here. MIBR already staging up for a quick hit over into A. Derek trying to assist with whatever utility he can. Nice shot from Cortesia. Icy the first one to drop. Derek trying to get his way in to try to contest this spike plant. He will find one and hold on to elbow. If he can get another, that'd be insane. But no, Auspice good for not just 1, but 2. Ship a quick trade, and it looks like EG are really showing that they do want to try to contest these spike plants, but not working out as MIBR on this bonus are in a 3v1 situation and looking good for a great start here on the offense.
Yep.
I killed them.
It will make it interesting though. It is still Ye at the end of the day. Weaponed up, but Zenom has the angle. As a reminder, as well, MIBR brought 2 rifles.
Yeah,
in this
is it not
round. They'll
satisfying
walk
when
out
you
with
peek
2,
a guy that's
extremely
not
important
looking at you
to
and you could just
actually
line
win
up the
bonus, which
shot
is-
and head tap him
You'd really be able to expect
until you
stuff
just
flooding
miss every
over on
head
towards A.
tap to the back of the head and then they swing on you and they California
That's
flip
what
you.
I do.
Own halfway coming through another.
Is that not
really
just
rough
so
start at the beginning
satisfying?
of the map, kind of like what we saw on the Icebox in history, repeating itself
Pretty
slightly.
satisfying.
Honestly, recognizing the situation.
I'm just saying.
War can be massive here, considering the lack of equipment on EG.
And the trouble here for EG, just to kind of again reflect on the history across the calendar year.
I can't believe you
this
work
map,
Monday.
their offensive
That's
side has
weird.
been
You're
terrible.
working Memorial Day. Do you ever get
29%
holidays
win rate in the
off,
four times that
dude?
they've played.
That's weird.
Whereas their defense has been usually good for about a 7-5 split.
You need to
on
get out
average.
of fast
So,
food, bro.
need to start getting something going here for Evil Geniuses quickly.
The NRG versus MIBR game yesterday was largely a tale of one side as well. Both teams favoring the attack.
What are you like
MIBR
laughing like that
through
for? I didn't mean it as like disrespect.
7
Yang.
and 4
I'm
eventually.
sorry,
to win after
Master. I'm sorry.
Only getting 3 on the defensive
How's the
side.
laugh
so
seen as disrespect?
rather,
Oh, okay. Like the way you did it just made me think that like you felt like I was
they lost that map.
disrespecting
But in
you.
any case, they won most of their rounds.
Okay,
on the
my
offense is
bad.
What I'm trying
I'm
to say.
sorry.
They got 10 rounds in total, 7 on the attack and 3 on the defense.
I'd be sorry, Master.
So once again, MIBR
Toby be
on the
real
Don't let
good
it
for
happen again, pig.
Toby be real good for your hand.
with a completely different player.
Please don't send Toby away.
Leading the way. Shot called Artazine. Showstopper already
Toby
in
can
hand.
go up. Hey,
Dude, I want to play with those guys again. That was actually funny. Our Phoenix was so bad, dude, but they were so funny.
Showstopper out. That's gonna try to pitch
Chamber was talking to you. He goes, y'all are something, all right? He goes, yeah, I know, they're so bad. He goes, buddy, you whipped a whole clip. He goes, don't talk to me about being bad. And you go, I didn't whip the whole clip. I hit one bullet out of it.
And it's going to be a flawless round unless the
I
Bucky
get tired
can
of people sleeping on
make
my
a-
account.
Yeah, I know. If you hit one bullet out of 25, you didn't whip the whole clip. You whipped 99% of the
Still
clip.
won that round. That's
Yeah.
what people fail to see.
You still won it, dude. It's not like you didn't have him full stunned and he had an hop and it took you 25 bullets plus 4 more out of a pistol. It's not like that's not what it took.
You know,
But
it sounds to me like you're trying to be a D1 hater right now.
I'm not.
Kill over towards screens.
Okay.
On towards
just
Ye.
I respect your hustle.
Could get a little bit spicy if Ye gets that kill
It's
instead.
still
Just looking over
past.
towards
You
minimap.
can
Ye
kiss
looked
my
like he got a drop on the
glaze.
Cortezia, who ends up
And
turning
you see, that's
around,
what
in
gets
fact,
us
getting
made
the
fun
fight
of all the
instead
time.
denying
Stuff like
the
that.
upgrade onto Ye,
Yeah.
which
You
would
think
have been a
so?
situation
I
where Ye
think
started
so.
to pop off, but
I think what gets us made fun of
and as
is
a
when
reminder,
you
we have
squealing
5 in a
and
row
squalling
now
like a
on
14-year-old
Icebox.
schoolgirl.
You don't
No,
want to
most
be
guys
in
like
the
that.
same
We're on the
deficit
internet, dude.
themselves.
What are you talking about? They're perverts.
Oh, yeah?
Most of them are looking for 14-year-old
Yeah,
girls.
this is a very crucial round for EG
You're
early.
right.
Okay,
You
that
win
was,
this round of arguments.
No.
that was wrong.
It was wrong, but it's true.
You've
That was
lost Super.
wrong.
And you're absolutely right. Artisan has been unreal. Switching back over to this Raze and this double duelist. Icy still has a showstopper available, holding over towards mid. But B is severely weakened by not having that Viper. There's no ability to snakebite the entryway. You only
You know,
have
Andy, I ain't
stars
gay, but
that can
$20
block
is
anything through
$20.
You know,
Solo, by the way,
Daryl,
he's
I
tucked
ain't
in.
gay, but
How much
that's
can you
fucked
get
up.
away with assuming that this is going to be a B split finish?
I've got your
But the help is slowly arriving. Seeker
Wow,
is
yeah,
he's
you
gone.
gotta get that,
Salvo from
man.
Derek just trying to hold off this playthrough mail.
Pass jumped up. I guess
But
it kind
how
of threw his
else
aim off.
Can you pause
I mean,
this?
we've
There's
all
just
been
so
there.
much utility being pushed forward. And that aftershock allows Derek to step up alongside another, but it's
Pass was just running into the wall there off that flash. He was like kissing Artazine. He wasn't even trying to fight.
Look at that little lurking ass.
Uh-oh, this has not been at all what EG were hoping for to start off this map. 5-0 and
Chad, I told y'all. What did I tell y'all?
Backpole should be coming through momentarily. If not this round, definitely the next. Things are getting very out of hand here. At least on Icebox, EG managed to recover the situation. Get
Yeah,
5
he's 2
in a
and
row
5,
on.
man.
You're gonna have to do that now. We actually somehow ended Icebox 6-6, I remember correctly. So the fact that we're so far into essentially that
Yeah, I
same
want one new
requirement
member
again,
when this is a
it's just
13-7.
so uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Three
and when
ultimates to
this
play
is
through, but just no equipment.
13-11 EG.
Andy, I'd be careful. Y'all got to play MIBR tomorrow. They're still good.
Stingers, maybe shotguns around corners. You also still have a showstopper
They got
that
beat
can
by NRG.
change
Who
the
gets
outcome
beat
of a
by
round, but
NRG, bro? It's
As
2023.
you're going to see, again, this little walk-up
20
for
okay,
MIBR
yeah, you're
towards
right.
A. It just puts so much pressure on this defense who's already...
What are we doing
weakened
after
to the
this,
arsenal.
dude? Because it's
Stout
10
Strong is trying
o'clock.
to see if this can
It's gonna be
continue to play,
it's
but
gonna be
it doesn't
10:30
really
by
catch
the time
too
this
much.
goes off.
I don't
It
know
is
where
gonna be the
Limited is
breach
at.
tail
If
combo,
he's
though.
gay,
Derek went away from Armageddon.
I mean, I guess I'm
Slow
game
this
to
down
start. I don't
somewhat.
want to
Doesn't
start
look
a
like
new
it's
game though
possible.
this
Derek
late.
have the firepower.
That's my only problem.
It's just so hard to track Artisan when he's
I
doing
think
that.
you just come over and we make a
Especially
bonfire, dude, and we
again, like
touch
you
each
mentioned,
other
it's not a
until
rifle,
you
so the
Yeah,
squeal like a
come
bitch.
over while I'm drinking.
Trailblazer to make
Yeah.
sure no one's
No,
already in
you
there.
definitely don't do that.
Yeah,
Or
is that what
you
is
need
that
to
what we're
pick before
suggesting?
you can even
Okay, I'm glad that this plan is already came.
Why don't you just tell the chat what your favorite thing to call me is, Andy? Come on.
I done
Hey,
told
since you're going out after me like that. No.
a good guy.
Liar. Liar. I think it starts with an N.
My Brown King?
Might be able to just
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Consider the positioning of
What?
MIBR.
What?
They're gonna have
Why don't
to
you
walk
just go
through
ahead and tell them what your
some
favorite thing to say to
ways
me
on the side
is?
to be able to exit the
I
site,
don't
and
know
that's
what
exactly
you're
what's happening
talking
right
about.
now.
Yeah, you do know what I'm talking
Like,
about,
I'm really-
dog.
Like I've said, bitch. I've said cunt. Like,
Yeah.
fuckface.
Yeah.
Round will go to MIBR. It just comes down to
Badass.
how punishing
Yeah.
you make this exit.
Dumb
and the answer is
whore.
not that punishing at all. Although
Watch your mouth, dude. You're gonna get me
come through, but
ghosted.
Really, it's
Well, you gotta
not
know
much
what you
gain, not
want me
much
to
loss.
say.
The credits are extremely healthy for MIBR.
Right. They can't afford to drop 3 players there, and as I said, if you're not for...
Dude, why is everything with you is F-bomb this, F-bomb that?
Yeah, after
Like,
what you just
you
said,
have
don't
the
even
dirtiest mouth ever. I didn't even say anything. I didn't use
You actually want it via Thrifty as well, which is pretty
what you
large
were
this time.
insinuating, nasty.
like Andy. You ain't got to like to communicate. You ain't got to say F-bomb this, F-bomb that.
Go for exit frags only,
I
and
do.
even then, successfully they got the exit frags.
Yeah,
I mean,
should I
really
give my
only one
doggo a
player
treat?
got out, but
Y'all see my
considering
doggo?
that MIB, I don't even care about dying on
Good
the exit. It's
need
like,
one.
all right, we'll die for this. It's fine. We can afford it.
I got his
Well, this
tail.
timeout and
You don't like when I
obviously
grab
you've
his
got
tail.
A whole cache of ultimates.
That's just
to
my
possibly use
baby
here for
dog.
EG.
Just my
But the question
baby
is, like, how
dog.
and when do you want to
That's
use
just my
these?
baby
you
dog.
Think first and foremost, it's going to start with some sort of a fight
He's
perspective.
excited. The
Just
peoples are here.
part of the map, whether that be in the middle of the map
What
at
do you
B
want,
or
bub?
something over towards A.
I ain't got nothing.
The other
Wait,
side
you
of
want a
that
treat?
is,
I can get you a piece of bacon.
how do you get some success going down? Yeah, with some sort of maybe a trap play. That's what I said. Like, we have not seen much in terms of a fault line and salvo combination to gain space early from EG. So
I got
So
your
that,
tail.
that was, if I remember,
He's like,
correctly,
get off
the,
my tail.
NRG 100 Thieves game. It was off
You
the
need a
back of
bath, Misty.
Rolling Thunder, which is not online for nature here on EG 2 away. An orb wouldn't be enough for it. Certainly, you'd think Viper's Pit in mid has to be the minimum.
You good, bruh?
Viper's Pit will be called over at mid.
He's
Double
been-
stock placement over at
My
B
dog.
main. And then a triple stack.
He's
between
being a big baby
A
right
tower
now.
And inside and behind A screens.
Well, haven't you been doing that for a while now?
Yeah. The older,
Yeah, why?
the older he gets, the bigger baby he turns into.
Some damage tally.
What are you doing on the couch, bro? You just gonna make yourself at home? Like, yeah, go ahead. Just get right up on up here. Forget I'm not even here, dude.
That's not bad. The
Pretend
fact
I'm
that
not even
Oxygen
here.
Get traded is massive. 2 HP surviving. Absolutely take that. And the fast
You think you
rotation
just
as
own
well.
that couch or something? Is that like your
Possibility
place
that
that you're
MIBR
just gonna
could
lay
be
down
rotating
wherever you
themselves.
want?
As we take a look at Verno now, breaking off away from A, does look like it will be a B finish, but they have
God, I
to
need a
guts
dog
through
cam.
B main.
This little walk up from Icy, though, could find some great timing as soon as these poison clouds fade. And Ye, who's been the B Island player, is going to be called upon for the first time in a while. And he's just completely...
That was a
overwhelmed,
2-for-1
but still
trade,
finds his
though.
one. That's fine. Viper's going to be vacated. Superman able to get up top. Armageddon to clear out the backside.
You
of this.
gotta know he's gonna be
is
here.
Also spent here for MIBR. Important 1v1 here
Ooh.
presented, but no, cannot connect.
Shin'em needed to
Verno
get
delayed
at
from
least
being able
one
to find
there.
the trade. Special delivery makes sure that they stay in front of the pillar, and in that moment,
Hey, EG won a round.
so you get on the board.
We ain't gonna have a 13-0 chat. The 13-0 dream dies.
I think it was Zenom there. Just couldn't
Yo,
quite land
Andy.
on top of Tarkus. They had a
Real
2v1
talk, chained
on Ye,
together.
and Ye still managed to
Yo,
trade
chat.
Really,
What do
that
y'all want to
should've
watch
been
us
2-0
play?
considering the
Y'all
draw.
don't want to
Like,
watch
Cortez
us
got
play
hand on
anything.
top
What
of
am I
Ye.
talking
Just
about?
a single headshot would have done it. Ye wasn't even looking Cortez's direction.
Real talk, Andy. Drunk chained
Whittling down the
together.
numbers. It's a slow whittle down, right? Because we start out with
Don't know
Icy,
about it.
Showstopper,
You don't?
free kill, gets away.
Yeah,
2
I feel like
HP,
we need
Ye
one
trading
more
1
for
for
that.
1.
We can get
Little
limited.
by little, MIBR's numbers
Yeah,
just
but we
start
don't
to
know if
dwindle
Limited's
until EG
down.
rescue it, and they needed that to bring themselves back into bear with 1 round.
Limited will do as he's told.
Have you talked to him at all today?
Showstopper
I
available for
haven't.
MIBR.
I don't need
I
to talk to
haven't
him.
Still possibly to be spent here on top of that, and it will be the showstopper to break things over. But
Ye gets 3?
Take down 3 and then push into B main.
shit.
All that is so critical. Again, Ye has just been on that B island the entirety of the game. Finally makes his presence felt with a good 1-for-1 in the prior round, and then a 1v3 through B main, avoiding the showstopper the whole way. And EG looked good for a second, unless Zenom can provide something heroic.
And that was the perfect play for the counter.
Limited will do as I
Banging the
command
wall
him to. I'm
tightly.
just letting you
Flashback
know.
comes on through, just entirely
Limited
avoided
will
and
do
walked
what the
through the
Lord
smoke.
Commander
MIB is not
pairs him to
expecting
do.
that Ye is just going to be inside smoke. Phantom in hand, he sprays through for 3.
What is your
Brilliant
problem,
stuff.
Mystic?
As far as Zenom is, well, we've seen him nearly get that 1 versus 3 on Lotus, and that was one of the bright points.
Is he
of that
gonna
round,
use
considering
ult?
They still lost that round.
Well, he's going to get some good information here on where the Tejo is, but does he expect the breach in the corner? Might not matter. Nature stays alive, then we're going to be able to at least put the plant in their favor. And
I
honestly,
cannot
Zenom,
believe he used Astro
maybe you
wall.
can flush out this Rolling Thunder. That'd be
I
huge
cannot
value
believe
for
he
you.
used wall here.
Last star's been placed. Goal counteracts the flash. Now to the 1v2.
Oh my god, he almost won that. If he could have just flicked and just hit him anywhere, he wins that.
Wide enough of a swing to avoid the transfer, and EG save their second round, if only barely.
So that's a team flash, by the way. That was nature flashing Icy, unfortunately. So we talk about the nearly 1v3 clutch. It nearly happens.
Speaking
again,
of
but
it,
this time
how
you get
did
some six, I think, coming through from the EG
Shinum dodge that
Would EG be
flash,
kicking
chat?
themselves at that
I didn't see how he dodged it, but yet it full hit Icy. Like, I saw him flick, but I don't know how he dodged it.
Just a little bit more
I thought
of
it
a
was still
transfer.
going to flash him.
Not even a headshot required. Nature would have gone down. And then Zenom just completely destroys EG's comeback potential. Because
All right, chat, here we go. Maybe EG's going to make this a game.
1-6. That would have been 1-7 now.
Yeah.
Far too close.
Oh, dangerous moment here, but Auspice.
Oh my
the
God.
knives.
Yep.
All of that
That's the
incoming
final
utility.
boss on knives.
And now with the chance to just pop off and tee off on EG.
Yep.
Shots galore. That's going to be 3 for Auspice.
Yep.
And for Ye, well,
Yeah, he's like, I can do that too.
Here at A Tower.
Yeah, he's like, I can do that too.
Mercy, 4 for Auspice and MIBR quickly.
Did he call him Auspice? I think he said Auspice.
Clear and cut.
Auspice.
Listen, you put some freaking respect on the goat's
What do you
name.
expect out of this guy's name?
What is wrong with you, Mystic? Why are you
It'll look
playing
amazing
here?
on the Rays on Lotus, but twice in a row on the Jets, he can
Give him some
absolutely deliver. Where Artazine has been kind of taking the spotlight a little bit on this map. I suppose it reminds everyone that he's still, in fact, in the server, and what was looking like a minor comeback for EG in this half. Stringing 2 together, 3 rounds in a row for EG would be extremely good in terms of
It's
giving
driving
confidence that
me
he can maybe salvage
up a
something
wall
in
right
this
now,
half.
chat.
Ended on a 5-7, something like that. It's still certainly possible.
I'm giving
They
him
have
some
ultimates
bacon.
online, but this round they just don't.
Hoping
have
he'll
money.
chill
No.
the F out.
What a chance here for MIBR to put this half well out of reach.
Cool, bruh. Are we cool?
And that would be
Are we cool? Why don't you go lay down, buddy?
kind of a match for what we often see on Split lately, especially
What do you
with
want
the
me to
ability
do?
of
I
playing
can't take you
things
anywhere. Like,
like
what
a
do you want to do?
double
Go
duelist. You
for
would
a
hope
run
your
or
offensive
something?
side finds this kind of success, and Artisan has provided exactly what the doctor ordered.
I mean, you
So
know
EG in
it's
some
fucking
trouble here.
tonight, bro.
Yep.
Both your duelists as well have been performing.
You keep it up, I'll freaking take you downstairs and put you in her bedroom.
EG were trying to set up something over towards mid to spring a trap onto MIBR. Who at this stage, Ye looking for a single shot on the Sheriff. Is this going to be a dry peek? Artisan, Outlaw in hand. Well, pops a shot, delivers one back, but I don't think it actually hit. They are going to go to site for free, though. Question now will be, is there going to be ultimates expended? You'd think probably not. Ye's already down.
Yeah, you would need a pick or two here if you were EG to consider this Rolling Thunder, you would think. Especially
Alright,
since
there
most
you
of them
go.
are on Sheriffs.
Okay, now chill out.
Line, special delivery with
Chill
the
out.
flash, but Auspice able to at least find the first kill before being affected, and then the immediate follow-up is clean. So
We
just
chill?
down to
We cool
Icy
now?
with a judge.
Why don't you go lay down and take you
No,
a
we've seen this
nap,
before.
buddy?
Icy often ends up the last one alive.
I don't know what you want. I can put you back outside.
That will work.
Okay, well that's good.
You can go
That would've
hunt
been
you
a little
a,
sad if you didn't
you
have
can
a
go hunt
back
you a
kill.
raccoon.
And it really doesn't matter how many MIBR lose here. They have so much money
You
still
mow the
that
grass.
a couple more members is fine. No more attack forces available for EG. They just have to survive this half.
Yeah.
If they can get a 4 and 8,
Down with
they'll
me?
say it's a potential for a comeback. That would actually be a good finish now for EG.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
3 and 3 and 9 is not the end
I
of
don't
the
know
world,
what he
but
wants.
2 and 10, you're ready to send MIBR 200 Thieves, and
Oh yeah.
EG can just wallow in sadness as they wait for stage 2 to start, really.
Now I will say, kind of, as
I
a
really don't
reflection
know what he
and a bit of
wants.
foreshadowing, depending on how this round goes. Like EG have been good at the pistols in this matchup to this point, and how about this?
Chat, don't
Timing
ever
down
get
the
a
ball
Husky.
line, has Icy for a free pick, overthrow.
Because you don't ever know
Set
what
up
to
at
do
mid.
with him.
And an early 5v3
Like right now,
is
I
gonna
don't
have
know what
EG
he wants.
able to breathe for the first time on this defensive half.
Are
Yeah,
you
looks
going to
like
lay
they were trying
down
to do
back
something
here now?
similar to that last round as well, just trying to have players ready to go in mid. And that is reveal as well. Cortezia has been found. And he's trapped. Calling over rotators as well. What am I going to do about this one? Verno is not going to move through sewers to try and link up. Cortezia's just stuck on site, but he's not being aggressed upon right now. You also have pretty deep as Zenom on the other side of the map.
I mean, really, Zenom would need to find some sort of an isolated pick to put a little bit more stress onto this EG defense, who looks like they're just going to allow this to be planted at A and then play for retake.
Full screens could be interesting.
Yeah. Well, Ye gets the isolated 1v1 into Zenom, so now it could just be EG focused forward in this 5v2. Seekers that they're ready for MIBR. Wouldn't expect that comes through in whatsoever here, especially with Verno just needing to be the guardian of Cortezia down below window. Clearing out screens is EG. There's the first pick, and that will be all that needs. Okay, EG finally comfortable on a defensive round.
EG's got 3.
Gets them to 3, and they've got plenty of ultimates to boot going into the last round of the half.
Yeah, it's a massive opening play coming through over towards mid. Then you just have the shutdown from Ye onto Zenom. The B lurk.
Last round.
Okay, anybody want a dog?
And
I'll give you a
Ye
dog.
to be able to deny that as well, because
You'll bring him back, though, I promise.
The long
Won't
rotation
keep
for
him.
Zenom means it's going to be tough for him to rejoin the rest of MIBR on A, but just an extra wandering player could cause a little bit of chaos. More importantly, though, 3 on board means minimum of 3 to 9 here, but the possibility of a 4-8 is a little bit tantalizing, and I think would be a good way for EG to sort of do a minor recovery of this half. And 3 ultimates on board is a good way for them to be able to do so.
Yeah.
Statistically
Hey,
speaking,
can we
EG
untab? Can we
they have to
untab?
favor them slightly. They're
There
starting
we
to
go.
string together rounds, and they have the util. They have an extra ultimate now as well, after getting the orb over towards B.
If you're MIBR, you're trying to pull something out early. One of these ults.
Wait, they heard that, though.
And interestingly enough, yeah, this Seekers play through ropes very well may provide that. Stealth drone deleted. Seekers revealing that the rotation.
I don't understand why EG gave them all of that.
Icy showstopper right on into the face of Artzid. No Rory's
Okay,
there.
maybe
As
it
the
did
Omni
work.
just
I'll
provides
shut up.
a little bit more time and space
I was about to
breathe.
say, I don't know why
It's called out
EG gave them
simultaneously
all
as that.
events
So
right there.
MIBR only lose 1, and Zenom versus Supa could be huge in terms of the spike rotating back over. They only have a Cosmic Divide to try to delay this to EG.
Like Cortezia has been left behind here. Just slow things down for EG, who haven't really rotated yet. Surely EG know by now that the rotation has happened for MIBR. The plant has come on through. Noise has been made. Finally, EG will make that happen. Cosmic Divide is available, but still 4v5 in a post plant.
I feel like
Yeah,
EG
I
needs
might
to get
add,
this round.
Kezia is unknown.
May not make much of a difference, though, because it looks like EG are going to try to retake over towards tower first. Or maybe not. Lots of footsteps being heard by Auspice. Supa with a shorty in the corner. They don't have a roar in the under. They don't have anything to spend besides this.
No way.
Whoa, gets 3. But Supa provides the response down to the 1v2. And the question is, where is Zenom? Gravity Vortex pulls him off for the defuse. Opening
Got
shots
it.
from Ye are good. And EG, do they have enough time? No, I don't think they do.
Oh.
It's going to be tight, and no, they don't. Oh, goodness. What to say?
13-7, chat. 13-7. I called it.
Just seemed like a little too
I called
slow.
it.
They were grouping up for it. And
They
unfortunately
needed
just
that.
couldn't
They
drop the
needed that
Cosmic
to even
Divide
have
down
a
in time.
remote
So,
ghost of a
9
chance.
and 3, the 8-4 dream is dead. We'll have to see if EG can make more of a comeback right after this break.
Dude, allowing Verno to get 3 kills there, that's just deadly. That's gotta hurt. It is what it is. All right, Andy. I think it might be MIBR versus 100T tomorrow.
Yeah.
How do you think it's gonna go?
I think we'll be all right. I'm confident in us.
That total limited like 9 o'clock at the latest. It's gonna be like 10:30.
He won't mind.
Well, I mean, it's 9 o'clock at his time. Little did he know I meant 9 o'clock his time.
Yeah, we was just looking out for him.
Wait, he already responded back to me.
What'd he say?
All right, chat, here we go.
3-half. Convincing as all get out for MIBR, has Evil Geniuses looking desperately to win this pistol and try to dig into this deficit quickly after a defensive side that
I'll dig into something quickly, Andy.
At all what they needed to see after having a lot of struggles.
When did you get up today?
Not just on that first half, not just
woke
in
up at
the
like
history
10
of the map,
a.m.
but
and then went back
in
to
particular,
bed.
especially considering that Evil Geniuses
When did you
offensively
get
have
up,
not been
though?
good on this map this year.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I woke up around like 12 and then laid back down, didn't go back to sleep, but played on TikTok.
Yeah.
And then I got up and went to town.
You play on. Damn, you went to town. Damn.
On your mama.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's rude. I would never.
how's that rude?
I would never disrespect your mother like that.
Whoa, never?
Well,
Ever.
the big first step here is holding on to tower and allowing the timing for Artisan to come over from the backside of this play, but tower's been given up. All 5 members still alive.
Artisan needs to activate.
Yeah, this is all about what route does he want to take. He's actually going to go all the way back over to B main. You got a little bit of a contest here over at Dirt. It does provide some deterrence to the spike being planted immediately, but look at Icy aware of this. Shot still land for Artisan. Boombot try to gain some space as EG continue to fight this from the tower position, and yeah, it's just down to now what can, whoa, how about that? I was going to say, what can these players up top find? And Auspice connects onto the first 2, and Zenom somehow finds the 3rd. EG can't
What
get
the
in
hell
position
just happened?
to try to deal with that play through tower, and MIBR take the pistol and get the
I don't
10.
even fully understand what the hell just happened.
Artisan just bought barely enough time over towards B main.
I really don't.
Auspice in that round, I believe, got 3. We'll confirm when we see the scoreboard again. Brilliant stuff coming through tower, losing control of sight, but doesn't make making the walk down happen. And now a pistol going the way of MIBR. At this stage, I mean, yeah, I was going to say, you have to force your EG. You're so far behind that you really have to make something happen. If you give this...
Yeah, I want it to be a
into an
13-7. That way I can say I told you
only
so.
on 3,
Like, please, EG, don't fail me. Get 4 rounds, damn it.
But now this feels like a must-win. You're going all in here. Anything less than a win here for EG.
Andy, definitely don't pick split tomorrow if you're 100T.
And you can see what's lurking, that judge around the corner at Mail.
Yeah.
Into the face of all 5 players on Stingers. How dangerous that could be if EG continued to try to play through mid. There's the initial cross from Icy. Stealth drone deleted. Follow-up Nebula allows EG to try to get over towards Mail.
Oing. Thank you, come again.
Yay, still able to find one.
You better run, Derek.
In particular, so Opus has to take his direction over towards main. Gets onto the site. Cloudburst to keep him safe.
Oing. Oing.
Able to get a lot of damage done, but both defenders
I wish my
full.
B-Heaven players did that.
Artson quickly over the top. Does Derek expect this? Yes, he does.
Oh my God.
A shot from Derek. And now it's down to
Wait,
Zenon for another
EG might actually win the round.
This is it. This is what EG need. 2 versus 1.
Oh, Nature's cooked. Never mind. They don't win the round.
Has been hit, and once the spike is tapped, you have to respond to it. Aftershock will slow it down a little bit. Here we go. Salvos will delay further. Reach Taylor is just so...
Yeah, but he gets it to halfway, Avril. He gets it to halfway. Fault line does connect. Nature has to step in to try to deal with this. A little bit of spam coming through, but the first shots are there. And now Zenom, how do you decide how to play this? Steps up, finds the shot onto Derek. Oh my goodness. What a play from Zenom. Sticks
what in the Mickey Meow Meow did we just watch?
Doesn't
The Mickey Meow Meow?
What in the Mickey Meow Meow did we just watch?
EG panicking, trying to stay alive.
Just couldn't buy more time, and they threw everything in there. Aftershock salvos and breach tail in that sort of situation, you would think so damn good, but
We just watched Mickey Meow Meow.
More there, one by one, checking Zenom, and Zenom has had multiple situations where he's nearly clutched out 2 1v3s, where it came down to a single 1v1, and he just couldn't quite lock it in. But finally, a 1 versus 2, he says, I've won that before a couple times now, and he locks it in for MIBR to take 11, and it's disaster, nightmare scenario for EG, where they have to force again. It's going to be a force every single round now.
It just has to be. And getting so close to finishing off that round, considering that the judge had packed such a huge punch up top at tower, you're thinking, ooh, we're good to go. Especially with the breach Tejo combo, but it doesn't work. And so now EG, again, unlimited purchase against largely...
What in the Mickey Meow Meow did we just watch? I think it's over, Chad.
To ask questions like,
Please, EG, at least win a couple rounds.
And salvo at the same time to ensure the kill, rather than spreading the utility out. For EG, that may have only bought them 1 round.
I gotta pee, chat.
Each round right now feels excruciating. Potential contact, by the way, on ramp.
Yeah, it feels like there's a little
holding our breath.
Both players are kind of
breath on B for sure.
Yeah, both players at A are just kind of jumping at each other. Here's the stealth drone. Zenom denies it. Auspice in the backside of screens goes unnoticed. Salvo in a little bit of trouble.
Oh, Aspas is dead though. Never mind, he got out.
Wow, Zenom stepping up for the 3rd. Oh, mercy me. That's another one of those moments that MIBR could just do no wrong. And EG.
Hey, what, Chad? It takes a really good team to beat MIBR on split, okay? Like, I mean, EG just ain't got it. You know, it takes a really good team to be able to beat MIBR on split. Like, you can, like, literally name them on one hand, the amount of teams that can literally beat MIBR on split. You know, like, NRG, they could do it. G2, they could do it.
You just wouldn't do it.
About it, Chad.
Under Thieves have done it.
No, they have not.
Yes, we have.
No, you haven't.
Yes, we have.
I hope y'all play split tomorrow and y'all get steamrolled.
You'll find out.
I hope.
But what we got in that last round, like, I don't know if they really had much of a plan there. Aside from Super making some walk up the ramp where no contact was found, the rest of EG just waited for almost a full minute in Garage.
Well, an early tag has already come through. EG still
Mystic,
working.
I don't know what you want.
Guardians. It's hard to frame up how you do
I'll
this,
tell you what
especially
you want.
in the face of
You want to drive me up a wall.
Contra Divide at the ready.
What are you doing just getting on the couch, bro?
Drone goes up towards B
Like, you think you
tower.
just own the
Fence
couch
has been
now?
Taken by EG, but that's a bit of
That's his
a elective option as MIBR are just going to stack onto ramps and see if they can catch.
I'll make you my
some
couch.
isolation there, and this timing is going to be everything.
Super no. He needs to see a shoulder. He spotted it. But it's only the judge dropped down. I thought his turn to stop this. He won't be able to.
Dude, we might actually get a round on offense, chat. Wait, Icy should have naded that because they had him stunned. Icy would have got a kill.
Knives makes this doable 2v2 situation, but Auspice needs to be healed up. Oh, and Super punishes before he can get back to full.
30 seconds left.
So now it's just down to 1. Verno for the 1v2 and the win. Footsteps to his left. Paying some respect to it. Opening shot misses, and Super able to get the wide swing with help from Ye to keep EG alive.
Was making noise on purpose there to give Ye the opportunity to maybe swing, but Super says, I can do it myself. Upgraded himself to the Guardian. Dropped a little bit earlier on. EG stave off disaster for 1 more round. 8 in a row required now for EG, but at least they have some money and more weapons to work with.
I'm feeling romantic right now.
Like all kinds of romantical?
The shutdown onto Auspice, I think, was the biggest one.
You want to get drunk?
Before he heals up, to deny the 2v2,
I'm on my way there right now,
giving
don't
them that
worry.
advantage. They don't get that kill, I think the round ends a different way.
Hey, Andy, can I ask you a real question?
No.
All right, well, fuck you then.
This corner for Cortesia.
Fine ass.
fault
All
line.
right,
Cuts
on a
across
scale
cell,
to
into
3 to
Vince,
1,
Southwest
how
on the cross, and
disappointed
yeah,
are
you just
you?
spam it down, you find the headshot, first blood, good for EG.
3 to 1.
MIBR.
Yeah.
Gonna try to recognize and respond to this threat by putting a bit of pressure forward
So
on the
what's
middle,
the
and you
most
still have
disappointed here?
close by with
Oh
Verno
no,
at
you
Vance.
tell
Three or
me.
one?
Change positions
Oh no,
here
you tell
as
me.
they recognize that this is a major
I'm
threat.
gonna go
but
with 3.
Hospice is able to find another
Okay.
over through mid-mail again, so you still know if you're MIBR that EG is stepping a bit.
Touche.
Does that sting a little, be honest?
Dude, it kind of does,
Initiation there as well.
motherfucker.
A breach.
Don't worry, I had to hear about it all day just because people in chat wanted to run the fucking
Dude, I was just being cool. I was being chill. We 13-5'd y'all on Pearl. Did I say anything? I was like, yeah, good map, blah, 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 blah. And then as soon as y'all won split, dude, here they came. Y'all won split, and then y'all got off that great start on Haven, and y'all just came at me. They just came at me like crazy. You know it. I was not the aggressor in this situation, and you know it, right, Andy? I was chill. I could have shit talked after we won Pearl, and I chose to say
Pretty
nothing.
tasty for us to consider the opportunity
Yeah,
to
I'll give you
take
that,
away
you
weapons
did.
from EG. So I think
I was the victim here.
Okay, well, might not
I
go
got
for-
touched and I touched back, and they didn't like my
Exit
touch.
would
My
be
touch was
pretty
bad
nice
touch.
because
Bad
EG are
touch.
barely holding on to their economy here, so damage done by us could have been large.
Yeah.
Chad, we got 3,500 views in the
damage
stream
here
already.
for MIBR
That's a
is
W.
significant.
Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for
One
being here
rifle for
and for
Hospice
watching
everyone
this
else
match
on,
with me.
wants to be classics, so
We still have a watch party tomorrow, by the way,
put it
chat.
plainly, but
We
you can
got
afford it, so
100T
why not?
versus the
On
winner
other
of
front,
this map right
outlaw,
here.
and 2 of each rifle with full armors. Armageddon.
Come on, EG, get 2 more. Get 2 more before y'all go down.
And a showstopper, so a lot
I need a
of
new
tools starting to
gifted
come online
sub.
here for EG. But no mistakes can be made, of course.
Exactly. You're starting to feel like EG are finding a little bit of confidence now as well. EG, yay on board. Shutting down Aspus. We had the hero rifle, by the way, and that rifle was a little far away to collect. Verno, I have a little bit of a tough time holding it.
Poison's off.
He's going to back out, so yeah, I'd imagine now they obviously don't know that Verno's gone. They don't know what's around the corner. This information game is a bit dangerous for EG currently.
Paint shells will
Dang, I see
takes
got
down another,
Cortezia.
so 5v3 into a limited purchase should be a guaranteed 6th. Still a bit away from being able to talk about the word comeback.
Yep.
But I think the better part, and the better news here for EG, rather, I should say, is that you're building up your bank in case someone starts to fall a little bit short. And more importantly, you're starting to build up some key ultimates that could help you get a little bit deeper into this run.
I mean, what's really happening here is EG have left base camp, but a long way from the summit still, obviously.
30 seconds left.
3 left, MIBR. Any damage done here is big. Remember, they didn't recover the rifle.
Spike planted.
Dropped by Aspus. So they're going to go for this. They're going to have to do something about this.
Well, it is just going to be classics, so repurchases would be all that you would think would be coming through if they even decide to go for this, or they're just going to stack up and wait to see if they can catch someone on the exit through vents.
What are you muted for?
But it should be a pretty anticlimactic
Mommy in the
finish, so-
room. Aww.
Thunder, Armageddon,
My mama
might
said
just
hi.
put
Mom.
the showstopper, I believe,
Hey, Mom.
is one off
Hey, Mom.
for EG.
Hey,
But
Mom.
next time
The
I
other side,
sneeze,
MIBR,
I'm
a little
leaving
slower
my
to
mic
charge up
on,
this
and
next
you're going to
round
hear
of ults, but
every bit
we do
of
have
it.
a couple
Never
that will
mind.
leave
On second
nearby.
thought, you can just go back muted.
No,
I
I'm good.
forgot how much I hate your
We're gonna
voice.
here. Yeah, this is all about trying to get this showstopper into play. And you're able to get it. Plus 1 more. And Zenom down low will be dealt with by Derek. So only 1 will drop, and
seemed like
the ult is picked up.
Why is it every time you
It seemed
talk,
like
I want to
EG were
throw
more
up?
keen to actually drop down MIBR like they were saving or something, but that's not.
Wait,
what
dude,
was happening.
MIBR
That
actually has
was
4 ults here.
far
They
more
should
dangerous
get
for
this
EG to go
round,
and do
too.
for that. And the opposite way around. Rod's like, all right, let's cut the shenanigans. We only need 1 round here. And in moments like this, you have to ask, might sound like a silly question, but is there more pressure on MIBR or EG? The answer is obviously on EG, but at the same time, once you allow EG to start stringing together rounds,
Yeah, I'm
they're
feeling
gaining
romantical
confidence, they're
right
gaining
now.
momentum.
Feeling romantic.
MIBR maybe
I want somebody to whisper
dropping the ball
sweet
ever so
nothings in
slightly.
my
It's
ear.
like
This is more than likely still going MIBR's way.
Yeah, you.
How many are EG going to get before MIBR can lock in that 13, right?
And it's still like one of those situations, like you can't just say that MIBR is going to win the map right now with any confidence, because there is a level of, again, if EG can cycle through alts and start to build something narratively that changes the patterns of what we've seen to this point, like there still could be a pathway here. It's just, it's so far still. Like that's the thing, is eventually MIBR are going to have full weapons and the offense that they feel like they can use just to win the game. But the stress of this double duelist composition is being able to slow down EG, because it's just on a raised jet, and really that means it's really on to what the Sky and the Astra can do. So it'll be interesting to see if EG can continue to find first spots. And we've got an operator for Ye here.
Yeah, I know. This is going to get spicy. And he's not even on what you would imagine is extremely good for an agent to carry the operator. But just changing up the pace a little bit here. Maybe get a punish onto MIBR who want to go wandering. Look at this line being held.
And this is going to have to be down to, if this is the game plan of just play for Ye's pick to try to catch someone from MIBR getting aggressive, you have to show force through mail and over to B main to try to pull this defense into this line of sight.
Because otherwise, you're just going to have an EG that are waiting. We've seen what the waiting game looks like in the early rounds where nothing happened. EG just stalled for a full minute. You wanted to see some action over towards mid to draw people through. Trailblazers first. You want to hide the operator. All they got to see with the Trailblazer. Super.
Here we go.
Default's there anyway.
We're going to get contact here because they're forcing the battle over through vents. So this is going to be these members from MIBR stuck in. Yeah, he hits the first snap. Not able to get the second. Doesn't wait for the reset. And now the showstopper for Arts is going to come through to give us some space. Showstopper on the other side with the Armageddon coming through.
What the hell happened?
But for EG, this is
a lot of stuff is going on.
It makes it even more punishing. To the 2v2 we go. Cortegia is able to see Derek up top. He's your spike carrier. Tries to make his way on to A. The Viper's been called immediately to try to fermentify this post-plant 2v2.
A divide to be played in here, by the way, from Zenom.
Yep. Oh, but the timing here. Super finds the first set with the trade to the 1v1. Viper's pit will fall. Derek not at full HP.
Come on, Derek, please win this round.
It's all about the
I
timing.
need to see 13-7.
Here comes the walk up on the opposite side of mid. Cosmic Divide is out. Derek, just misses the opportunity to find Zenom while still in the astral form. So now it's just down to who sees who first, and Derek will save things.
All right, chat. GG's now.
7-12.
All right.
We go on.
MIBR wins the next round. 13-7 finish. I called it. I'm from the future. I'm from the future, okay? If y'all want me to read your all's future, just let me know. You can DM me.
That was all Derek.
You can request it. You can add my OnlyFans. I shouldn't be saying that anymore.
Full rifles in hand, but only half armor. What a round for Derek.
I don't actually have an OnlyFans.
Stunned to delay things. Viper's pick. To allow him to punt in the open, then has to go into a duel.
Here we go.
Against Zenom, who's performed so well.
So right here's where it's over.
Very coin flippy situations against a Cosmic Divide where looking the wrong way, the wrong time is the round, and maybe the entire qualifier gone.
Seeker's still ready for MIBR, but they did get the showstopper.
I'm ready to play Astra.
No accord in the previous round.
Too.
No, you're not.
Can MIBR solve this
neither
problem?
are you. What are you saying? No, you're not. For
I'll still do better on her than what you will.
Yeah,
Okay?
better is not good.
Dude, chat. There was this one time Andy told me he was about to play Astra. I was playing on my main, okay? Andy was playing by himself, okay? Andy's like, I'm about to play Astra, and I told him, I'm like, Andy, don't play Astra. I was like, there's way too much going on with that character for your brain to comprehend. I'm like, I told him, I was like, your head will be spinning everywhere. He leaves, he comes back, he comes back after like 40 minutes, he goes, well, you was right. He goes, there is definitely too much going on for me to play Astra. He goes, I went 1-16. 1-16.
Hey, I didn't get shit talked that game, though. I figured the smokes out. It was all the rest of the shit I couldn't figure out. The ult, I could not figure out how to get that shit pulled up to place it. Eventually, me and my team, we worked it out, though. We got that ult down and we went around.
Gives a chance for Zenom to close faster to work his way back over to A.
You actually said it. You go, well, you was right about one thing. I go, what's that? You go, there is way too much going on for me to be able to play Astra. Dad, I told y'all this was going to be a 13-8. I called 13-8 first. I want y'all to know that.
Again, we talk about the fact that 13
really
is more than likely for MIBR. But
I changed it to 13-7 whenever I saw EG's top team.
10? Or is it actually just going to be EG seriously winning 9 rounds in a row?
That's it. Seriously, what's about to happen?
Now we can start using the word
Yeah,
comeback.
I gotta pee.
The only difference is, will there be the word fake before comeback, depending on how this round plays out. Hunt is on a little bit from Icy. A couple of the spam shots, and Ospa says, no, not so fast. So 12-8 the count. Viper's Pit ready for MIBR. The Seeker still being held out.
I don't know what my dog wants. At this
And
point,
again,
I think
that's
he's
the
just
thing,
trying to
is,
get
like, as much as
attention.
MIBR can be looking at some of
Like,
these
chat,
ultimates
like
to try
the
to
stream
congest
if
the
you
map
like
a
the
little
dog,
bit. Like,
okay?
they're not round-winning
Like,
ultimates, and
if you don't
second
even
will be
like
the
me, at least say,
showstopper, which
damn, he's got a sexy looking
Artson's only
dog,
halfway
though.
built up towards.
Every
Same
like
thing for the
saves a
knife, so.
husky.
Every like saves a husky. Don't do it for me. Do it for all the huskies. If not, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
God damn!
There's
That's
something
a
really
rare
feel good about
dragon
EG.
species,
At
protected
least
in
if
most
they
states.
end this
I'm
map,
just joking,
they
chat.
make
I've
the
never
same
laid a hand
face
on my
a little
dog.
bit. Whereas before the
He gave a good
scoreline
butt
differential
pat
was
before,
so
he liked
Until
that.
now.
You look back
Until
on that
now.
for EG and it would be a bit disappointing. So it's gonna be
AEW.
Viper's Pit on A, the other.
I was
normal
watching
position
Nate
you
shot
see
the
it
other day, and he was talking about how he might have to get off stream because his like
The really
kid fell
peculiar
down and like
toxic
hit her
screen, too,
head
just
on
kinda
the coffee
cutting across
table or
the front
something,
side of the
and
A
she's
site,
got like
so
a
it's almost
whelp
to
on
say
her
Cortez
eye.
is just sitting there saying,
And he's
if I
like,
feel pressure,
I don't know
just
what my
dive back
wife
into
was
the
doing. He's like, I guess now I
backside
got to
A,
give
we
her
can
one to
hold
match.
it, but initially will be funneled over towards mid.
Yeah, I just said it on stream.
Fuck, did he not get canceled for that?
Dude, he's funny as shit. He goes, now I got to give my wife one to match. It's funny as shit. And he goes, I'm joking, chat. She's laughing about it, but she won't be laughing for long. That's really what he said.
So Venom's been locked out of this as well.
Yeah. At least for now, it's almost as if they
They
want to try
shot
to
20.
wait for the Seekers to come back into play here. Stuns come through, Salvo connects. No more ability for those smokes to come out. Artson up top, not able to do too much. At the same
Ass
drop. And EG.
I told y'all 13-9.
I called 13-11.
This ain't going to 11, bro.
That's going to guarantee the plant for Derek, but feels like a bit of an overinvestment considering the
Look at
current
this
status,
baiter.
especially knowing that Cortez
Yeah,
is still
thank God
back into his
NRG ain't
hyper
dealing
today.
with
But
him.
regardless of that, it's a 4v2, and EG are looking good for 9.
EG are always going to be a little bit more.
I mean, we're
desperate
better
than
without
UC,
him.
given the round differential that they have.
Scuba's way better than
Again,
Burnout.
users expectedly dropped in favor of picking up a rifle, but how much the MIB want to play this? And the answer is not at all. Even with Seek is looking a little bit too risky. Money is looking a little bit too low. Can't even really afford to play for exits. They'll be happy with the fact that they got out the Armageddon.
She's laughing now, but she won't be
small silver
laughing
lining
for
that they
long.
didn't deserve to get,
That's
but
what
as I
Bro
mentioned,
said.
Derek will feel the pressure to drop in
What's up,
something
bro?
extra to
No,
guarantee.
now I gotta
these
give my
rounds.
wife one to
Oscar said
match. I
in
can't
the corner
believe he said
held
that.
At the back of B, probably needed at least one more kill. I think a 2v3
My dog keeps
seems
staring.
worth
I don't know what he
seconds.
wants,
A
chat.
2v4,
I don't know what he
just a little bit
wants.
too far.
He clearly wants something, chat. So help me God, chat, if
Okay.
we don't get a timeout.
We go on.
I'm gonna freak out, dude, because I gotta pee so bad,
Weapons
chat. Thank you.
affordable for MIBR. For
Go,
those
go, 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 go!
Two just still have to be considered, as Fraud will go back into what will be their last time out here. And you start to feel the intensity in the kitchen starting to rise just a touch. The heat's definitely leveling up. And if
Again, you have to start asking questions of which team is actually under more pressure. You can see that the pressure on EG is still there. They're still dumping a little bit more than maybe they should in particular rounds, despite being 4-2 up, just wanting to make no mistakes of dropping a round that they need to absolutely win, because every single round they need to absolutely win. But at the same time, for MIBR, it's like, you should have closed the map already.
Yeah, sure.
How many has it been now? 5, I believe.
Yeah, it was 12-4.
It's getting out of hand here for MIBR. Would be a monumental fumble to be in a situation where you were 12-3 is where we started this journey, and now we're looking at 12-9. So the question was, can we get EG 9 in a row? They can certainly get 6 in a row. After a tactical pause, this round better be it for MIBR, because they are definitely broke afterwards, and they're not even in a position, by the way, to go for retakes at all, because I think twice now they've gone for a save. So they're losing a lot of these rounds just because, okay, we're just going to save again. Save again. We don't want to be broke. Save one more time.
Well, EG have definitely found something through mid to work with. And maybe just, again, just knowing that they've got a utility advantage against this double duelist setup that I have to play a bit reactionary, but I say that and look at Artson's position with a judge tucked into a corner at B main. So all of the rest of MIBR's defense can focus purely on the top tower positions, which has been an issue for them.
I see as well has been left behind here to work through potentially vents. The unfortunate thing for Artisan is that considering that EG's not going to push into him, a flank with a judge is not ideal. He's not going to be in a position to really get much out of that. Seeker's in play very early. Useful, mostly information, but what the information does reveal is one inside vents as Icy's been forced to activate now.
Well, this will be a 5v2 on site for now.
Goddamn near missed the
I
entire
see that
round.
up to Vince. They pop Sky all, now everything's
You're
stopped
defending from
again.
inside the site. If you're Verno,
Well, there's only
if you're
28
Auspice,
seconds
you
left, so
need
EG's got to
keep
do
your
something.
lives. Here comes the rotation back over. Oh, look at the position from Supa. He's going to make sure nobody rotates across a tower. Auspice playing in the back. Cortegi is able to find Superman, so now all of a sudden, EG a little bit stuck. Nebula about to fade. Ye finds the first. Good flash to come through, but the trades are relatively even. 3v2 situation. Advantage to MIBR.
That's it. That's it. You can run away. They took too long.
The last two, and MIBR eliminate evil geniuses.
Chad, I told y'all 13-9. That's got to be worth one new member. I called it, chat. 13-9. Like, you can't keep letting me call these like this.
Just a little.
Yeah, you're so good.
I'm so good. Alright, chat, let's see stats. Gaze 17 and 15. Aspas 21 and 15. Can't keep letting me call these. Let's see if they got it pulled up already. I wonder if they have NRG in. Oh, they do. They already have it loaded. Eighteen and 10. Tell you what, though, it was a little scary there. I mean, at least EG made it respectable. They just dug themselves too big of a hole to climb out of. Alright, chat, let's see it. Tomorrow, 100 Piss versus MIBR Piss.
Yeah.
Andy, I can't root for 100T tomorrow. I can't root for... the viewers ruined it. I can't root for 100T anymore. Okay? Like, I literally can't. Even if I don't have a dog in the fight, I can't even root for 100T anymore.
You can and you will.
It's out the door, bro. Dude, think about how good NRG's been. Okay, think about it. Look at this. 2-0. 2-1. So right there, we're 3-2. Okay, then we go down here. 5-2. 7-2. 9-2. Then come up here. 11-2. 14-3. That's how we win on maps.
You've lost 3 maps.
Yeah.
Who were they to?
100T.
That must mean 100T was the second best team in all of this, right?
Second best, but it's not over yet. How are you all? Let's see. 2, 4, 4-1, 5, 6-1, 7, 8-1, and then 9-4. You're all 9-4.
And all 4 were to you.
All 4 was to us, yeah.
All of your losses were to us, and all of our losses were to you.
Yeah, let's see if they've already got us in the... Damn, they don't have it yet. I wish they had this updated. Oh, wait, we'd be up here, though. I wish they had this updated. It'd make me so happy. You're like, damn, imagine not being in the tournament yet. Chat, imagine still qualifying tomorrow. Couldn't be NRG. Andy, I think I'm drunk.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if it's because I just haven't ate much today, but I think I'm drunk. Oh, we have 3,600 views. A lot.
All Alright, well, I'm gonna go piss. You get a whole limited, find out what we're doing, and I'll be back in a minute.
Wait, is Tarek already off? Yeah, Tarek already ended. Everybody already ended. Hey, wait, Psalms is on.
How do I say that, chat? Ryad. Ryad? Like that? How do I say it?
Hey, Psalms is on.
Riyadh? Riyadh?
Yeah, I want to watch some
Holy
Psalms.
shit, we're going to Riyadh! Woo!
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, good. Anyway, my team went on a team dinner without me, so... Actually, without me and Scuba. So, me and Scuba are actually gonna duo.
Damn, that boy Scuba. Chat, I'm so happy for NRG. As an NRG fan, chat, it's tough to just see your
Seems to
team
be a
losing
misunderstanding,
constantly.
and I'm not quite sure. There seems to be a misunderstanding. Nah, I told him he can play one, chat. We good, chat. We good. We good, chat. We good. I told him he could play.
Alright, Andy, you gonna give me this game or what so I can download it?
We at dinner waiting for your... Enough, Kelly, enough. You know what? Energy can go have fun at dinner.
Chat,
Without
I have
the
almost
two best
200,000
players,
channel points to Psalm.
me and Scubba. Me and Scubba are hard grinding. Me and Scubba, we want it.
I like
you guys,
Scuba better. Can we
Rock,
just call him Scuba?
Bonk, Mata, you guys don't want it. And you know what? That's okay. Because we got you guys. It's all good. How long is the stream?
Andy
Guess
said,
what,
we got
chat?
shit on by a
We got an
streamer.
off day
What the
tomorrow.
fuck? That was funny.
Woo! How long should we stream? Should we go all night? Twinums! Psalmskin with the 5,000 biddies. Thank you, Psalmskin. I appreciate it.
Yeah, how come y'all don't ever give me 5,000 biddies?
Also, look at my title, chat. 60 days in a row. Can I do it? 60 days in a row. Mark my words. Today is day 1 of my 60-day challenge.
Chat, I'm drunk as fuck right now.
My ABG.
I actually am drunk. I don't know what the hell.
After one day,
I literally said I can't even get drunk off a beer anymore.
Not
But I'm fucked up. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if it's because I haven't ate. I mean, I ate earlier, but it wasn't much.
3 max. Ian,
I can't
what are you
open this.
saying? Wait, Ian, you know I used the...
Yeah, I actually can't open
I
this.
don't know what the knife is called. What's the knife that I used today with the 2 knives?
I had to use my strong hand.
You guys know what I'm talking
Well, what
about?
am I
Like,
switching to?
You gonna give me this game so I can download it?
Borderlands?
Low-key fire.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, we at least get the dang thing downloaded.
Well, okay. I had to piss.
Yo, it's good.
Yeah, open your mouth. I gotta piss.
Yo,
Yo, it's good, Twinum. Yeah.
Let's fucking win.
My chat said to help you run ads.
Yeah, I'm trying. It says failed to run ads.
Borderlands.
Slash commercial 180. I've been spamming it past 5 minutes.
3.
Is that how I do this? Or...
Honestly, I don't know. Mine's set up automatically, but I
Alright,
think
fuck it,
you can do it like that.
Okay, I'm gonna raise mine.
Yeah, raise that. Yo,
Chad, I don't
I'm
run
Sam,
ads.
by the
Imagine
way.
running ads.
So,
Not me. Where the fuck is limited at?
I'm blushing. Let's play.
I don't know.
What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy? Immortal 1, I D-ranked? I was just Radiant. Change your knife.
Chad, I
Change
think
your
I can
nuts
lock
in
in
my
and like
face.
queue up on my main right now
Kill him.
and like win every game.
Okay, let's go.
I really think I can.
Chat, did you guys see me or no, chat?
Hey Andy, you know what the best line of the day was?
Yeah.
When Psalms got that 4K and you freaked out and you said, "We just got fucked on by a streamer."
SK tagging for 17 months.
That was the best line of the day, dude.
How?
Oh, shit. All right, hold on. I gotta go get my wallet.
What do you mean?
Yeah, get that wallet, big boy.
I'm fucking drunk.
I'm drunk too, dude. I don't know how. I'm drunk. Gabe, you still here? You want to play some video games, Gabe?
Why?
Enough, Ian. Enough, Ian. What up, Asian Vin? How you been?
Hey, chat. If you're all new, can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all please go and follow my Twitch? Get us some more followers over there. I don't run ads over there either. So if Twitch is like your preferred platform, I'm trying to build up my Twitch a little bit. I don't run ads on anything. So, I mean, I guess Twitch still runs ad, but just follow it. It doesn't cost you a thing. Pretty please. Thank you so much. It's exactly the same as it is on YouTube.
Actually, you know what?
Exactly the same.
Who's an onliner? Chat, not me, Twinum. The good old days. Who said I was an onliner? Neon Man? I raise trophies.
Alright, I'm back.
Twinum. Carried by Daps, carried by Kusta 50 years ago, carried by Automatic, not invalid. This was back in 1976. Today's a short stream. No cap.
You guys are dicks.
Cat, 60 days in a row. Can I do it? Or will I do it? Frog was taken. Thank you for the prime. Stop saying no, chat. I'm so for real. I'm gonna do 60 days in a row. Whether you like it or not. What was it, chat? Input or output?
Yo, chat. I'm down to like play some
it's
music right now. About to play some music, dude.
Yo, it's good, chat.
I want to get DMAC'd. I mean, I don't monetize it anyway, so what's 0% of 0?
Fucking grim on yo, congrats on the win song.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
I don't even know why I care.
College strats, I can win this rank in.
Chat, this is like Andy's favorite song. His favorite thing to call me, too.
I woke up Chris Breezy. Oh my god, I'm the man. I'm so fly and I can dance. There's tattoos on my neck. I just FaceTime Kanye. I told him I'm his biggest fan, yeah. Got all these hoes in my DM. Yeah, I do. Hold up. Holy shit, I got a kid. I can see.
Yo, Limited. Limited?
Yo.
What you doing, buddy?
It's good.
How you doing, man?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm drunk as fuck, and I don't know how.
Oh.
Not even have that much to drink yet. Hey.
Yeah?
Don't you... Andy, you here? Andy, you're muted.
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Limited, didn't you ask me... tell me you wanted to ask Andy something?
No.
Yeah, I think you did.
No,
I think you said you wanted to join in and ask Andy a really important question.
How was he playing?
Like,
No,
I know you did, dude. I'm pretty sure, like, you said it in DM. You said, I'm going to ask Andy this when I joined. And I said, do it. Bet you won't.
Actually was a good camp.
And you said, bet.
Yeah, well, it was limited.
On a scale of 3.
Mateo to 1. Guapo!
Are you?
Yo, Guapo, how you been, dude? Have you seen my views on YouTube, dude? I've been fucking popping the fuck off, bro. There you go, Guapo. I got you. All right. Anyways, Limited.
Nah,
Yo!
I Haven T.
No, yo, Guapo, do you play Borderlands? Do you want to play Borderlands? We kind of need a fourth. Well, we don't need a fourth, but I'm sorry, chat. Yo, Guapo, pull up my YouTube right now. I mean, my views have dropped off a lot right
Hydrate
now.
with Al Chul.
I just did. You want me to do it again? Here, I got you. Alright.
What
Anyway.
Borderlands?
Borderlands 3. It's only like $5 right now on Epic. I don't know if you as a Borderlands person. But anyways, Limited, you told me there was a very important question you really wanted to ask Andy.
Yeah, Limited, what is it, bud?
Don't be scared now, dude. You can talk a lot of shit in DMs, dude, but you're a scared puppy whenever it comes to... Don't worry, Andy. You know I'm real to you, right?
I'd never get upset.
Super
Limited.
real.
You can
Yeah.
tell me anything.
Yeah, just ask it, Limited.
Oh.
Don't be scared.
So you
Yeah,
really want to know,
Limited.
Andy?
He really
Limited,
wants to
you can
know.
Tell me anything.
He really wants to know. I'm sorry.
All right, Andy.
Wait.
On a
That's
scale of 3 to 1, how
I
disappointed are
played
you?
3, but I haven't
you-
played
you're-
the other
you're
2.
kinda
I
lame.
actually started playing the second one today.
That was my question.
well, Andy, you gonna answer it? How you gonna?
Yeah.
I was
three,
about to
three,
play
three.
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Where's Term at? I need to ask Term on a scale of 0 to 2 how disappointed is. Andy, did you give me this damn game yet?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Dude, what are you, like a monkey trying to fuck a football?
Something like that, dude. I think I'm drunker than I thought I was.
I'm fucked up, bro.
4, 4, 6, 2.
I was about to play Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, well, you can do that then. I mean, I'm drunk as shit. I don't know how long we'll
Use
make
all
it, to
your
be
luck in
honest
that
with you.
EWC game. I don't, chat. It doesn't even matter how bad I played today. You want to know why? 'Cause
You can do
I
that.
won the official match.
How's everybody doing, Guapo? You talked to Jacob any here lately? I kind of miss him, man.
Hell yeah, you did. C-trip crotchable? No, it's not.
Yet I have.
You have? How's he doing, man?
Yes, good.
Damn.
What do you mean
That's
bad
nice.
trip? See, watch this shit.
Tell him I miss him, man. I'd like to hear from him sometime, okay? Alright? So.
Will do.
See, you good, twin? You good?
How you doing, man? I haven't heard from you in a while. Chat, I'm fucking hammered. Chat, we have 3,700 views on this stream. That's incredible. That's a lot. That's gonna be. This is my second most view stream ever. My most was the other night where we got like almost 7K.
Jumping up window.
We really popped off that night. Guapo, I had like almost 400 viewers in here the other night. Tonight,
I'm
my peak.
chilling. Just had my last week at work.
Oh, dude, that's rough, man. Unemployment sucks. Trust me, I've been on it right now for about 4 months. It's been rough.
Down here, come here.
I think I'm about to walk into another job, though. I got my second interview Tuesday, so I'm pretty sure they're going to offer me a job, but the pay isn't what I want, and the job schedule isn't what I want either. So,
Now, how do I gift this game?
I don't know. You tell me.
Chat's tripping. Yo, guys,
Add
we're only
to
up
cart.
2-2 right now.
Oh,
We're not even up.
Fuck it, I'll just buy it.
I don't think you can gift in the store like that.
Hey, shut up, fatty. Don't
Dude,
disrespect me.
I really don't see an option, bro. I'm for real. I'm trying. I don't think I'm that drunk.
On Epic, nah.
Stop disrespecting me in front of company.
Okay.
You can't.
All right, Limited. He's just dumb. I'm sorry.
By the way, Limited, we haven't even downloaded yet.
Grab
Oh
that
god,
shit.
am I about to leak some shit? Okay, I've changed it off before I
Tagged!
could.
I hit him!
Wait. Oh, dude, this works, dude. Yeah, I agree. Alright. Place my order. Straight to Andrew Sizemore's PayPal account. Yeah. Place that shit.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh, it's about to work. Email or phone number. What's your email?
For PayPal?
Yeah. Or wait, do you have your phone number link?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Alright, DM me your email.
Yeah, hold on.
I already used your PayPal, but it's gonna make me.
I don't know if I can.
Shit.
I gotta move.
Oh yeah, facts actually.
I can tell you what it is. It's andrewsizemore16@gmail.com. That's what it is, but I need you to DM it to me.
Jacob says I'll catch up with him on UFC coming up.
Hey, Charles Oliveira, bruh. Charles Oliveira. He's gonna get that title. Charles Oliveira versus Ilya. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, man.
No.
Andy, how drunk are you, bro?
One enemy.
Andy,
I had
please.
to check what email my PayPal.
I already know it, dude. It's literally.
No, it ain't. I deleted all of my PayPals except for one.
How many PayPals you got?
I had 4.
Yeah, me too. Why do you need 4 PayPals, dude? What?
It's a process, buddy.
It says win on the scoreboard.
So is FNS actually, so is John actually the problem?
I think it's obvious.
No round is guaranteed.
Wait, that's the email you're using?
Yeah, that is the only PayPal I have left until it is finally deleted when I no longer need it.
What's the password?
Fuck, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Can't you just put my card in there? Fuck.
I mean, I can.
Is that not just easier? Like, shit,
I mean, I can.
Like, oh my god. Here.
Wait, I don't think I can now.
One's
Wait,
garage.
Andy.
enemy.
Andy, you're trolling. Limited, we have good internet, so it shouldn't take that long, but...
Yeah,
guys,
shouldn't. T-side Cypher
Name
off.
on... Send me your shit. Send me your news.
I'm sticky.
What do you want me... I don't know your name, dude. Like, you gotta send it to me verbatim. Why can't... Oh, wait, that's card number first. Oh, God, I'm I'm so far gone, bruh.
Holy shit, I got it. Watch this.
This goes here.
Chat, I'm about to steal his...
What do you mean I gotta free up space?
Chat, I'm about to dial 1-800 bad numbers and put it on his credit card.
What are we... 1-800 bad numbers?
Ow!
What am I uninstalling?
I'm gonna save this payment for future purposes.
Call it Warzone it is.
That would've been sicko mode.
Dude, stop. Nah, dude, let's play.
Wait, there's 2 towards A already. You go see it.
I'm uninstalling it.
No, dude, let's play it right now.
They're both.
No, I'm literally uninstalling it right
Let's
now.
literally play it right now.
I literally uninstalled it.
No, let's literally play it right now.
It's uninstalling.
LMAO.
No, don't uninstall it, dude.
I can't cancel it after it's uninstalled.
Well, re-download it.
No.
Keep opping, bro.
I'm downloading Borderlands.
Andy, you're drunk, dude. Okay, you're cut off.
No, you're fucked up. If I'm drunk, you're fucked up.
Andy, who's a better team, 100T or NRG?
Definitely 100T, but today you all were the better team.
How mad did it make you whenever I told you that Mata was gonna piss on y'all with an op, and he did?
You pissed on us with an outlaw first, dude. That 4K with the fucking op with 2 no-scopes pissed me the fuck off.
Dude, that was so great, dude. I can hear you over there just... I can hear it. The air just slowly going away from you, dude, as we started to shit on you.
Yo, replays, where you at, Cuddy?
Yeah, replays. I'm feeling romantic.
Yeah, why ain't you our 4th?
Yeah, replays. Wanna make out?
I thought you was all about Epic Games.
Yeah, replays. Yo, let's play Fortnite.
I have it downloaded.
You do?
Yeah, what do you guys think about the...
Limited, you down?
I think it needs a little update, but...
Sean Garrett's like match fixing thing.
Limited don't fuck with
the video was a little
Yeah, he
bit
really
underwhelming
don't, dude.
in my honest opinion.
I'm getting tired of him, dude. I'm about to
down
say
for
something.
Fortnite.
Honestly, I expected more. I expected some crazy shit to
I'm about
go
to
down.
say something to him, dude. What do you think?
I think you should.
You
If
think
you
I
don't, you kind of...
What the fuck?
Hey, Limited, talk shit about me now.
What the fuck? Garage!
Wait, Sam just got pissed on.
You're cheating.
I got spike.
We're gonna push through A.
Wait, I'm 7% in. How's your download going?
4% in.
Wait,
I had to make space.
Wait, but you started downloading before me. What?
I had to
And
make
I'm
space.
streaming.
I had to make space.
Andy, why don't you talk that shit about Limited now?
Yeah, that limited fella, he's kind of handsome.
Dude, Limited.
And also, I feel like he has really good credit.
Limited.
Yeah.
He's Mexican. No Mexicans have good credit. Okay, trust me. I'm a Mexican.
Oh, okay.
Trust me. I'm a Mexican.
Bueno noches.
What happened?
Well, chat, we just got reported. Wait, chat, you can't report me when I'm Mexican myself.
Yeah, you.
Wait.
You're too drunk. Give me your keys.
All right, I'll give you my keys too. That way, neither one of us can
All
drive.
right. Yeah, we're too drunk to drive, so I give you my keys. You give me yours.
He's like, wait, you're drunk. I don't want you driving. Give me your keys. Now I'll give you my keys. Yo, limited. All right.
Yo.
NRG straight up shit on 100T's chest today.
No, they didn't.
They shit on their chest, bro. It wasn't even close, dude. We fucked them up.
I'm drunk enough to believe that we beat them 4-0 right now. Okay, calm down.
You didn't 4-0. Okay.
Yeah, 4-0. That's what I just
best
said.
of 7. Yeah, best of 7.
I'm drunk enough right now to believe we beat them 4-0.
Y'all got shit on. Hey, JC,
Why
you
am I
still here?
Oh.
JC, you
What
still here?
It's not playing it for you.
JC, you watched most of the match. Did NRG shit on 100T?
If he wasn't on,
This is 100 gigabytes.
I win that. I'm not.
Yeah, it's quite a big.
Just the way I was
You know what else is big, Andy?
Okay, it's quite a big.
Yeah.
You're off as well.
Listen,
You know what else is quite a big?
my speech ain't all the way there right now, buddy. Yo, dude, chain together.
Yeah, that game sounds lame. You know what game really sounds fun? Rogue Company.
No. That
Low-key
game's
an
still
online
even.
merchant
Is
lands
that
not
game
your thing
still
anymore.
active? They ain't shut it down yet?
No.
Yeah, I'm
I
actually
don't
down.
know.
It's actually C-split.
Alright, Andy, how far are you?
Next to me.
I'm 18% in.
Paid. Oh wait, I don't see my percentage anymore. I opened up the big option. I'm 10% in, 11% in, 11% in. I don't know. I went to 12 and then back to 11.
I took him off. Don't worry.
One garage. Jordan.
If I was Asuna there, that's a kill. What do you mean EU? I'm trying to run and gun. Why does running and gunning never work for me? Everyone else it works.
One enemy remaining.
Garage. On the right, on the right, on the right. On the right. Oh,
On the right. You have
Did you know y'all was just getting lucky on Haven? Otherwise, we'd have shit on y'all.
Wait, what? How'd you kill him?
That was all over him.
Andy, you know that, right?
That's a little different with 13 months.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
Don't worry,
wasn't wearing
something.
that.
You were a top 23 top. You were a top. Yo, what? Don't worry, something. You were a 2023 top 10 player in the world. Thank you.
They're gonna hit A.
Yeah, I know. I sure
I'm
was.
feeling too. I was gonna say, what else is that, okay?
I sure was.
What if you stud?
Andy, are you a pillow princess?
No, that's stupid.
No.
Oh.
Do you bite your pillow?
No, I just scream.
God damn.
Limited, how's your friend Vanessa?
Yeah, Vanessa.
How is she?
Last time.
Yo, why don't my cipher do that?
Would you
darn?
shut up? Holy shit! Holy fuck, I'm trying to have a romantic conversation over here, and this dude just over here.
Is Sabrosa in chat or no? I don't know. I wanted to look cool for Sabrosa.
So how's Vanessa?
Bro.
Good.
You tell her I miss her?
Yeah, I'll tell her.
Alright. So you
I don't
tell
know,
her
I
I'm
feel like
feeling
our setup's
romantic
wrong.
tonight?
We had 4A.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I know. I feel like
Only
we were talking
tonight?
about that.
Only tonight.
Bye,
Oh.
bye, just bye. I don't want to
Hey,
shit. Just
fuck, Andy. I hate you, dude, with a passion, bro.
Hello, Sam.
How's
Says
this
they came here
game
to glaze
going?
you after that Michael.
Dude, guys, I don't think I have a
performance against that
controller,
big
though,
hog.
because remember Elden Ring? I smashed my sumbitch. So I think I got to play on mouse and key.
Yeah,
Which, by the
definitely.
way, there's a new Elden Ring coming out in 2 days. I was thinking about playing.
Yeah?
I don't know. I think I got to play on mouse and key.
Considering our lack of resources.
No. My lack of resources. You rich as fuck to me right now.
Your keyboard's on its last leg as it is, buddy.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish it off come Wednesday.
Spike planted.
I'm just saying, dude, if my daughter ever falls down and hits her face and I have to take her to the emergency room, I'm gonna give my wife one to match, okay? Alright?
How does he?
She's laughing now, but she ain't gonna be laughing for long.
34 months. Even though you're not good in BCT, you're genuinely strong in rank.
Yeah, he's pissed. I don't blame him. I'm at 30%.
Oh my god.
I'm at 30%. How you doing?
Oh, you know, over here at 18%.
Limited, is your game done downloading?
Yeah.
You fucking suck.
6 bullets.
God, Limited, your game's so fast, it's lame.
Wait, Andy, why didn't we download this earlier?
I don't know, maybe because you decided to say, we'll talk about it later tonight, don't buy it yet, and then we never talked about it later tonight.
One, honestly, is not bad. Oh!
I didn't know we talked.
Neon's NC, Silva unknown.
Yeah, that's the problem, we never did. You said we'll talk later, and then we never talked later.
He's on C.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we never talked later, so we never bought the game.
I feel like you're trying to come at me sideways, and you know what?
I feel like I'm trying to come at you crooked.
And it's pissing me off, okay?
Why is it pissing you off?
I think I'm gonna have to say something about it.
You gonna say it real bad?
Yeah. Scuba deserves LeBron level glaze. Listen, chat. Scuba carrying that NRG. Listen, chat. I don't know if y'all know, y'all have heard of him, but his name's Mata, okay?
So, man's like,
yeah, but that boy Scuba's different.
We'll do a short or long stream today.
I'm about to friggin' go to bed and touch myself romantically.
All
How do you feel
romantic
when I ask
like
my
shit.
you guys? You got the 4K and we're like, don't.
I'm at 35%. How you doing?
22.
Can you do something for me?
Nah, it'd be 21, cuz you missed.
How is he in our spawn?
Yeah, I'm ready to play, dude. I feel like I could do
Our
this.
spawn, how?
Yeah, dude, I want to play Valorant. Let's say screw Borderlands tonight.
Are we screwing
Watch
it?
party tomorrow?
I want to play Astra, dude.
No, I definitely
I
ain't.
want to play
I'm
Astra
not-
on replays as man.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not about it. I'm not doing it.
You scared?
He's scared.
I'm not doing
Pussy
it.
Lou?
Limited, what do you want to do?
I'm down for whatever. I don't.
How do you
I don't
set
mind.
up Atlantis?
Dude.
I don't mind.
Oh, he actually meant that shit.
Chat, what do y'all want? Borderlands or Val? I'm gonna be so bad at Val, though.
No way and.
I only want to play Val if I play on replays as main.
You'll only play replays. How about you let me play on your main? Replays, can I play on your main? Wait, I think replays is like plat 2 now, though. He ain't gonna be okay with that.
My dismiss didn't work. 80 silver short.
He ain't gonna be about that.
Plat 2 because the people he plays with, he don't care.
What are you trying to say, bro? He kind of outfragged me the other day, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like he was like, "Thanks for carrying me to plat 2." I was like, "Dude, you carried yourself, bro." Like I was just here.
That weird what he just did?
Val.
He went in the smoke and then stopped.
You really want Val, motherfuckers? God damn it, chat. I want to have fun.
No, let's play Borderlands. I've never played it before. I was just trolling.
Alright,
replays wouldn't play on his main. That's why I said it. Shut the fuck up.
Replays. I'll actually do Val if you let me play on your main.
Let me play.
Let me play on your account and I'll do it.
I think you're the only man that can handle it.
No one talk to me, chat.
Let me play on your account, replays. I'll do it.
Hey.
You know what that means?
I'm sewers, rushing sewers. Yeah.
Handle it for me, Sam.
Oh, chat, I can pin this message.
It's a fake guys.
What are you doing over there, Andy?
I clean bottles together like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Steve Austin? Got it. Okay, Steve Austin.
Listen here, list boy, don't make fun of me.
Alright, listen, my name ain't Shanks, okay? I'm not F and F either.
You sound like F and F.
Replays, can I play on your main?
Sheesh sheesh.
Replays, I might like get you to diamond, dude. I'm feeling romantic right now. I can do that.
smoke bomb.
No.
Why, dude? You scared?
This is no problem.
One enemy remaining.
You see how they ran away though?
Pin that!
Chad, did you guys see how they ran
I'm
away?
feeling romantical right now, chin again.
Alright, bro.
Yeah?
Is this
Tell your
C-bomb
mama
gonna
I
be a
said
problem
hi
or not?
then.
I need you to say this for full transparency.
Pin that message.
Zero.
I'm not pinning that.
Why are you running Psalm?
35, bro.
Why would
You
I
win.
pin that?
Because that's your quote.
I'm at 50%.
J Lee Donut in 9 months.
I'm at
Pre-core, I think I'm
33%.
gonna kill one. Bro, I
Why
can't
is your
run the way.
game
If I
getting
run the way, I
behind
should
mine?
have
What the fuck?
Bones.
What?
I don't know. You ain't heard that song? Bones.
Two more.
I
Chad,
can't
doesn't
say
matter
I
if they're
have,
sniping.
dude.
Doesn't matter if
It's
they
a
know
good
where
song.
I'm at.
You should listen to it.
This guy's cheating.
Yo, replays. Let me play on your account.
Stupid fat.
Jet unknown.
Replays. Don't be a weirdo. Let me play on your account.
Obviously.
Spike down mid.
Hey, don't be a weirdo, replays. Let him play on your account, for real, dog.
Like, why won't you let me play on your account, replays?
The only reason your account's your account is because it's your account.
Leave me on A.
Wait, what?
A is on block.
Why? Are you afraid you're gonna lose? Listen, replays.
Yeah, do
If
you
I
know
get
who
on
Limited
and I
is?
queue one game, okay,
No.
and I top frag, can I play on your account? I will lock the fuck in.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
A's on lock, Twinums.
If I queue one game and I top frag, can I play on your
I
main?
think it's funny. It's not even funny.
I shall return. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
They coming in?
Yeah, there.
Help,
Garage.
I need help. They're up garage severely and fast. Out garage.
I'll show you how great I am.
Spike down C.
A is on lock, Twinums.
If it is undo with Andy.
Alright, I'll do it. Deal? Lock it in. Lock it in. Hang on, let me pause this. Can I pause this? Pause at 53%.
I got you.
Watch this. I'll show you how great I am. Undo with Andy. Got it. Deal. Yo, Limited, get on Val real quick. We gotta do one game. I gotta show this kid how great I am. He must have forgot who I am. Chad, did I just leak my password? Wait, Chad, did I actually just... Why is there an update? Deal. By the way, I'm on due. Play. Payment issues? Why do I have payment issues for Valorant? Like, what? They coming after me? I'll show you how great I am. You're gonna learn today. I'll show you how. Andy, get on. Get on Val right now.
What are we doing?
Get on Val right now.
What happened to Borderlands?
We're still going to play that. Alright. I got to deal with the replays. If I can top frag on due with Andy, then he'll let me play on his account. So come on. Oh, great. Term was on my account. I'm going to show him how great I am.
No duelist.
No, you didn't. No, you're not going to go fuckery. You're not going fuckery. No. I'm hammered and I'm on due that has high MMR, bro. No, no fuckery. No. We ain't doing whore stuff, okay? You gonna learn today.
Yes.
Alright, fine, I won't play duelist then,
It's
bitch.
my account, my rules.
Bitch, you're just being a fucking whore. You're just making up fucking shit. I'll show you how great I am. Let's go, right meow. Right meow. I'm gonna show you how great I am. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo, limited real talk. Let me play on your account. You play on Duo. Okay, he'll never notice.
We're both gonna be at the bottom.
Yeah, right. I do love how much you trust me, though. Like, last night, that dash and that flick, you, like, if I'd have been wrong, you'd have been dead. Like, that was trust, dude. That's a duo for you, dude. I said behind you, you fucking insta-reacted. You didn't fucking wait a split second for it. I said behind you, you was like, I'll show you behind me. That funny to you? Yeah. Andy, where you at? I'm gonna show this kid. Andy! Andy! What is he doing?
Beating it.
Here, hang on. I'm gonna call him. I put it on stream. Wait, my phone's not going through. Wait.
GG's.
Hello?
Andy LOL eating.
Wait, hang on. Is either his phone's dead or he's dead. One of the two, maybe both. Wait, my call is actually not going through. Wait, chat, no troll. Limiter, are you on or what, dude? Wait, my call failed.
Andy's not even on.
Andy's a fat sack of shit.
And you gotta carry him.
I know. What the hell is this pig doing? Oh, he's pissing me off. Chat, good news is I'm about ready for another beer. What are you doing, dude?
What do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing?
Well, what do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I said I was going to the bathroom. What are you on Valorant for?
Get on. I gotta deal with the replays. If I can carry you on do, then he'll give me his main and let me play on his main.
Wait, Limited can't play?
No, Limited is playing.
Yeah, I'm playing, but I'm gonna be at the bottom.
I'm gonna literally
I gotta
fucking
cancel this install.
Okay, no, you just pause it. You don't cancel it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
You just pause it. We're still playing. I'm just gonna show replay. Replay's forgot who the fuck I am.
I gotta switch titles and stuff.
No, we don't need to switch titles. Just fucking cue this shit up. Wait,
Right,
what is my title?
The MIBR versus EG.
Nah, don't even worry about it. We're still under Valorant tags anyways then. Right?
Yeah, but...
Alright, we're chilling then. This kid forgot who the fuck I am. And apparently I can't play duelist because he's just making up rules. He's just making up rules. No. He didn't say I had to win the game, and he better not say that. He said I just had to carry. This dude forgot who the fuck I am.
Yep.
He's not making up more rules. He's already made up rules. Limited, you agree. He can't say we have to win, right?
Yeah.
This dude forgot who the fuck I am. Like, saw him who? I piss on him.
Word.
Ready for another beer. Get on, fat ass. What servers do we need? Oh no, Virginia.
We need Texas.
Yeah,
Illinois.
Texas is in. Alright, looks like we're good on these 3. Just no Virginia. Limited, invite Andy when he gets here. This dude's beating.
I got you.
Gotta go try to find a beer.
No duelist clove or sage. Cause I can't have you healing yourself.
Yeah, my game's still loading.
Okay.
Match MVP or not that good. Trash. Good luck.
Daddy's back. Are we ready? All right. This kid's gonna learn today.
What's he gonna learn?
Wait, hang on. Can I do one quick death match so I can at least move my crosshair? Fuck it, I don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, fuck it, you don't. Yo, yeah, fuck it, you need it.
Replays, you forgot who the fuck I am. Wait a minute, tell him who the fuck I am.
NA.
He's him.
Nah, well, too late now, dude.
N.
Too late.
No.
Too late. Too late. Because Andy will boost
Andy
your
will
ego.
boost your ego.
Dude, it doesn't matter.
Death
All
match.
right?
Warm up.
Let's do this, pussies. Pussies. Alright, fine. Back out, pussies.
I got to sleep soon. Please back out or I won't be able.
Hey, pussies. Pussies.
What, pussies?
Back out, pussies.
I'm trying to kill you,
Still
pussy.
loading in.
What? How?
I don't know. I have a LPC.
An LPC? What's that? You ready?
No.
You say no?
Wait, so you're not able to go duelist?
Nah, he's trying to like
geez.
he's
Yeah, we lost.
He's literally just trying to like be a little fucking sewer lord about everything. He's like, no duelist, you're drunk.
Match
You're carrying Andy on high MMR account. Match MVP. Now, look, he's just making shit up. Now all of a sudden I got a match MVP. Before he just said I just had to carry.
Match MVP.
He's literally just making it up as he goes along. He's literally just making it up.
This my boy Jupiter wanna play.
I never said carry. You literally said
you
carry.
You said match MVP yourself.
I never said that. Alright, looks like...
Whatever they run.
Okay.
Ooh, nice, let's go. They don't want to play that map.
This dude's literally just making it up. No duelist, no clove, or sage. Like, what? Like, what do you mean no sage or clove? That's a smokes or a sentinel. No, dude, you're not just making rules up as we go along. Look at this kid, dude.
You said match MVP, I said, and I quote, if it is undo with Andy with no duelist, no clove or sage.
What the fuck does clove or sage have anything to do?
They're healed.
Bro, you're actually fucking dick riding me right now. Like, you're trying to nerf me so hard because you're that nervous.
You can heal.
It's not enough the fact that I'm drunk. It's the fact that I gotta get drunk, nerfed, and nerfed more. I'm gonna show you how great I am. Eliminate. Replays forgot who the fuck I am. Wait, you're drunk? I'm fucking hammered, bro. I'm not even drunk. I'm fucking blacked out. Fucking. I'm like drunk enough to have sex with you, Replays, and not even remember it or care about it. Like, you won't get no emotion out of me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You said I can't even play duelist. You're that nervous about me. About little old me.
Will him.
I would have let you play duelist then.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me I get another one. I'm gonna show you, dude. I'm gonna show you. Fuck you. I don't need to play duelist.
You were drunk.
I don't need. You forgot who the fuck I am. You gotta learn today. You gonna learn
no,
today.
This is your only game.
You gonna learn today. You knew I was drunk. You knew I was drunk. Now you're just trying to act like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know I wasn't on birth control. Fuck, I'm pregnant now. That's who you sound like. I swear I thought I was on birth control. Oh no, you got me pregnant. You forgot who the fuck I am. Get out my fucking way, bitches.
Bro, I don't want drunk chin on my main. You are going to fuck me, you OO.
Two ruthless.
Last player standing.
Got mine!
Yup.
Oh, you gonna fuck me like that? You gonna fuck me like that?
No.
Let me just tell you, no, I didn't intentionally bait there. I got Phoenix blinded, and then they flooded out.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I got full blinded. I know that looks sus as fuck.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You don't have to explain yourself. I saw.
I was gonna say, you can literally check it back on stream. I got full Phoenix blind. You forgot who the fuck I am, dude.
Look, my job is to get you on site. And then you're gonna frag out, okay? Okay. Do you need a gun?
He was full flash. No, I'm good, dude. Nah, no, don't.
Okay.
You buy yourself, bro.
Flashed.
Hang on, I'm gonna get this orb. Andy, give me a blind.
Hold on, I'm trying to open a beer.
Scanning ahead.
Andy, don't know where he's at.
Here. Reloaded.
Oh yeah? You dare do that to me, Michael Cole? You don't know who I am! You don't peek Kang Kang! Kang Kang peeks you!
Yup, that's right. Let him know.
Fuck! Why am I getting shot from main?
Last player
Don't peek Kang Kang!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got mine.
So, be a dear and find them for me.
Chat, if I don't get shot from main, I want you to know I get another one there. Chat, you don't peek Kang Kang. Kang Kang peeks you. I want you to know, Chat, I was about to fucking own that chamber, too. That chamber thinks he knows me. That chamber thinks he knows me.
But he don't know you.
He ain't strong enough.
Revealing.
Yeah, shoot that. Why don't you blow it?
There they are.
I don't know if we hit this, bro.
You're dead.
105, Captain, dude. Y'all are getting fast playing.
Andy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Andy, if you fuck up this game for me, I'm trying to show this kid who the fuck I am.
Last player standing.
Yeah, catch. You numpty.
You win this, I'll suck it again. I pull out the pistol to do that. Chad, it's over.
Yeah, it's over. GG.
I did all I could. Yo, let's fight mid. Let's fight mid. Let's fight mid one round. Oh, Andy, this is a good idea. Yeah. You definitely buy that Marshall. Yeah. Good idea.
Rip their hearts out.
Told Cook TFTN.
100. Hello?
Okay, I hit him for 0.
It's like, oh!
Like, hello? What's up, man? Dude, like, no, check my stream how I died, dude. This dude, like, fucking did, like, a counterclockwise movement. I don't even think he knew what his movement was, and it fucked me up. No, like, seriously, check my stream. Nah, motherfucker, you should see what I saw. See what I seen on my fucking stream and tell me if you can fucking predict that. He didn't even know where he was going. How the fuck was I supposed to know? Like, actually check it. No troll, check it.
I'm checking.
If you're not a good shot,
you see that shit?
Don't worry. There are other ways.
He had no clue.
Yeah.
LOL.
Bro had no clue what his own movement was. How the fuck was I ever supposed to know?
Chin isn't wrong.
I had no chance there. Alright, I got ult. That ain't my fault.
No prisoners.
And you get this orb and get plant, then you have ult.
Get out of my way.
They likes the peeker.
Yeah, I can drone.
Deploying drone.
I found her.
105.
Spike down A.
You don't peek Kang Kang.
Last player
105!
You still have your dart.
Huh?
You King, you still had your dart.
I mean, I droned first.
It needs me. I can't be away.
Is he cheating? How did Jet get 2?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna show you how great I am. I want to send A. We have ult.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna drone. I'm gonna drone this.
Take flight.
Black place. No PK.
You gonna use that ult today?
I have the spike.
I'm gonna show you how great I am.
Spike plant.
You haven't.
Oh.
Last player.
How's he out tree?
That's how.
80. Dude, my headshot accuracy is through the roof. Problem is that I keep getting baited. Alright. Time to get opt in mid. Can't wait.
Your hearts are pounding.
Dude, look at this dude already typing. It's an it's a defensive sided map. Shut the fuck up. Watch chat. I'm gonna show you how great I am. Chat, I'm gonna show you how great I am.
Let
okay.
us hunt. Revealing area.
Like I
We're cooked. We're cooked.
Damn you cook, bro.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
My team's cooked.
Andy so bad.
Taken out.
We're cooked.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
I just knew there was gonna be one there. I had it in my bones.
In your bone?
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used.
Alright guys, come on, let's just get a couple rounds. Wait, are we forcing this?
What are we doing?
I can.
We're forcing?
That's what our Jet and Clover are doing.
Now we wait. Face your fear!
Jet, are you kidding me?
Wow.
I should have counter ulted immediately instead of even. Oh, wait, our Clove's lurking. Dude, replays. This ain't even fair, dude. Like, look, I got my smokes lurking on the other side. Dude's like not even pushing up.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Like, there's literally nothing I can do here.
Andy is so bad.
It's not an Andy fault thing, dude.
I got the spike.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Limited, don't even try to push the site, dude. We might as well just try to play picks.
To kill me.
Because you're not getting any smokes, you're getting no help at all. And it's making you look like shit too. And it's not even your fault. You feel me, G?
I feel you, G.
Hey guys, do you think we could try maybe the same site? Andy, I don't know what you're doing, but you're about to die.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Enemy spotted mid.
Damn, I should have. Let me drone. Let me drone.
Get out of my way.
Rip and tear. Thorns are alive.
Ember's still on.
There.
1 point.
Chunk done.
Spike down, B.
You don't peek Kang Kang! Kang Kang peeks you! Yeah, bomb. I got a gun for you.
One's main, one comes from main.
Planted. Last player standing.
That is unfortunate.
Found them.
55.
I suck, dude.
All good.
I was holding stairs, dude. I didn't know the lane part first.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
I mean, that was our best round so far. We actually halfway played as a team there.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually never mind.
Come into the unknown. Revealing area. Shot done.
Thorns activated. Have one of these.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, work is stupid today. LOL.
What's up, bad choices? One is in here.
My rules.
Hey, wait, me!
Gotcha, I got you. Kidding.
Ah, save you. I'm dead stairs.
Last player standing.
No, I got flash! I kill that deadlock if I don't get flash.
Bro goes me.
You like that? I gave you a good calm, bro. Oh man, I wish we'd have got defense first. If our Clove would have fucking played with us, this game was winnable. We just got a fucking retard for a Clove, dude.
Outside of this gig.
And our jet played away from us too.
As many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Yeah, and our Sova sucks.
Yeah, sure. You're right. He said bro goes me.
Scanning ahead.
They will cover. Block placed.
Found them.
Hit.
Okay, no smokes again. I can drone. Okay, fuck it, let's go.
Are you on your main?
No, this ain't my main.
Take flight.
My ult is ready.
You're back.
Nothing. He's got a TP back there, though.
Mark it.
Blinding crack.
Shot done.
There. Enemy spotted. Defenders.
Come on, Pete Kang Kang.
Fine.
Come on, pussy.
I'll break it.
Come on, pussy.
I'll
One
mark
enemy
it.
remaining. Last player standing.
40. Dude, I sucked. I sucked, bro. I got the op down, though. Oh. It's all good. You won the round. You won. You won. You won. You won. You won. All good. All good. Oh, goddamn, dude. I just
Warning
spilled
shot.
beer all over
Last
me.
round before the switch.
Oh, goddamn, dude.
Buy
It
all you
all over me, chat. All the way down. All the way fucking down. I get orb here. I have ult. Hey, we won a round, though, guys.
Yes.
We have Clove ult here. Clove, will you entry for us? And use your ult?
Yeah. Keep up. Good work.
Someone else take bomb them.
Yeah. I don't have drone, guys. I only have dart.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, it's a you go on our team.
Dropping smoke.
So you know.
My ult is ready.
Place. Inside.
Scanning ahead.
One's in the smoke.
Wait, one's back sight. We didn't clear anything back sight?
Alright.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Well, I was nice enough to go and shut the door.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
I spilt fucking beer all fucking over myself. Like, all fucking over myself. Like, literally, I need to change shirt. That's how bad it's all over myself.
What are the use in lessons if we don't learn?
Alright, I'm gonna show y'all how great I am. Watch us.
B.
Spotted mid.
Deadlock's head dink.
Shot down. Defeated.
Yeah, dumbass. Yeah, dumbass.
Enemy spotted. Met.
Wait. Ow.
Last player standing.
Oh, of course.
Guys,
One
how?
A heaven, one B main. Now I'll tell you how. Y'all fucking left your sights.
No, I killed mine.
You can always pick 1-2 DMS to be bad, well 2 teammates are bad, and then you also have Andy, so you have 3 bad TMAs.
I knew I heard one, dude, but I wasn't sure because I had TTS running in my ear.
Match point.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Well, guys, you can't win them all. You can always expect 1 to 2 teams to be bad. Well, 2 teammates and bad, and then you also have Andy, so 3 bad teammates. It's all good. I mean, I was actually feeling it this game, too. I fucking owned that deadlock.
Reloading.
Wait, they don't have a smoke.
Yeah, you pissed on deadlock.
Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed. I didn't realize they didn't have smoke, dude. I was trying to play my fucking... I'm so fucking drunk.
Joke's over.
Alright, so... Clove and Jet, please don't queue again. Stay off the game the rest of the night. I need to change shirt. Replays, that game literally does not count. I literally did all I could. Look, I team MVP'd. There you go. All right, send the account over. You're not just making up fucking rules, dude. You're not just making up fucking rules, dude. You're just fucking making up. I literally carried Andy. Andy went 1-14. I did, exactly. Andy had a 27 ACS. Okay? I
Sorry,
carried
it does.
Andy. No, you're not just... I'm going to ban you then. I'm going to ban you then. Send the account over. I literally did exactly what I said I would do. I carried Andy. Look at that. I carried Andy. Undo. That's what you said. That's what you said. Send the account over, premium boy. All right, don't come back. I don't want to see you here all day tomorrow. If you show up once tomorrow, you're banned. I want you to know that. Don't type. Don't say what's up. Don't say, hey, man. Don't say, I MVP'd. I MVP'd. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I MVP'd. I MVP'd. Andy, if he types again, you ban him. He types again, you ban him. I ain't playing.
He ain't talking to me.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Banned! I'm banned! Andy, why ain't he banned? Why ain't he banned?
I don't see chat. Remember, they're not talking to me.
I'll ban you then, bitch. Do what you're told. Do what you're told.
I ain't banning him, he's crying. You gonna have me ban a crying boy?
I'm reporting our freaking clothing jet. I'm gonna block him. I don't know why. I just wanna call me a loser. That's why. I had to change my shirt.
Go alcohol fatty.
This guy's dumb. I'm locking doors the rest of the night.
I thought you wasn't allowed.
Well, the replays is a little fucking virgin, dude. The last 3 matches on this account, I've MVP'd everyone. Well, team
You're
MVP.
gonna wish these days.
Dude,
Ain't gone by so fast. Take a good look around. Limited, you may not know it now. But you're gonna bukkake this.
I'll show you how great I am.
I'll show you how great I am.
Limited, lock in door, you fat motherfucker. Andy, do not.
There's already a jet.
Do not lock that. Do
Lock
not lock that.
Lock what?
Do not lock that.
Okay, I like this.
Do not lock that. You can go Omen or Clove. Omen or Clove. Omen or Clove.
But
Omen
he's
or
got a
Clove.
volley. I want a volley.
Fine, you can lock that.
No, I want this. No,
Then
this
shut
is
the
better.
fuck up!
I had to make sure I got the right one. Dude, how much longer until I can fucking beat my meat?
You can beat
Bullshit.
You can beat your meat at any time.
No, that's fucked up.
I mean, don't let me stop you. Go ahead, dude. Pretend I'm not
I
even
need you
here.
eliminated out of my Discord, bro.
Your Discord?
Yeah, man, y'all are ruining my jerk time.
I think he just called you fat.
I wish I was better with smokes. I never drop them at the right times. LOL.
Neither does Andy.
I drop them at the perfect times every time. Bad choices. You should take some notes. I can teach you some stuff.
That's why
I'm
Brim.
actually the best Omen in my.
That's why Brim is kind of the best smokes in the game for lower elo because the smokes last like 16 seconds. Everybody.
And they're the easiest to use. You don't have
Like,
to place them.
Close smokes only last 12 seconds. Omen smokes last I don't know, like fucking 5 seconds or like 14 seconds. Astra smokes are like 14 seconds.
I'm doing Omen shit this game.
Yeah, okay. Hopefully it's smoking for your team. Because our Clove didn't do that last game. I'll show you how great I am. Yeah, that's alright. I like that. Drop me the bomb. Yeah. Take the fucking bomb, bitch. Go take the fucking bomb, bitch.
I'm TPing on the site.
Watch your eyes!
Oh shit, Daryl flash again.
I can't.
22 to me.
Throwing net.
Hold on.
Enemy kill.
Oh, limited.
Yeah, you ran out of bullets.
You should have got that orb.
Limited.
Right now.
Yeah, fuck Soza. Get that orb before he plants.
Look.
Look at this. Look at that. Boom!
Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Mr. Worldwide with his steps in the room.
What's here? Last one here.
Oh, show him!
So glad our jet worked there.
I'm so glad my duo worked.
Keep them in our sights.
Yo, real talk, I buy a Phantom here, right?
Here.
Yeah, and you just give it to me. You just drop it to me. Here. There you go. There's your Spectre.
No. I'm cryo, dog. Look.
No. You're gonna piss me off.
What is soundbite? Oh, this is what soundbite right here. This is what I do. Weird smokes this round.
Can't wait.
You're not gonna block?
Careful now. There they are.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right here.
No escape.
Sorry, bro.
Putting a wall up there. Behind it.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Fuck you, Limited.
That was a
Fuck
hell of
you.
a push into hell, LOL.
Fuck you, Limited.
Make no mistake.
Fuck you. I hit him 80.
I hit him 11. Thank you, man.
I hit him 14.
Fuck you. I hit him 11.
I really did hit him 14.
Thank you, man. Fuck you.
Flash!
Enemy spotted.
Cover. Scanning ahead. Watch your eyes! Shadows traveling.
Barrier deployed.
I might have trolled. 52 Decipher. Yeah, that's gonna stun you too, bro.
Oh, trust.
Alright.
No surprises.
One enemy
Did you see how it didn't stun me?
Yeah, I saw. Alright, Fat
Eddie.
Hazard's still alive and he's hanging out in hell baiting you. I'm just letting you know. Alright, Andy, he's out. Andy, he's blind. Hey, Andy, fuck, dude.
Dude, I'm fucking Psalms right now, bruh. I know, dude. I'm Psalms, man. Just look.
Dude, why are we only getting fucking Ascent? Fuck this map, dude.
Yeah.
I just actually thought about that. We've had 3 fucking picks. Somebody dodged one of them, and they've been Ascent.
Who the fuck are you?
No mercy this time.
Oh, nice to meet you, Sabu.
Watch your eyes! My ultimate's ready.
Take flight.
Come on, let's go! Enemy tank.
I blinded him.
Careful. Careful now.
Wish I had a Sova that knew how to shock dart shit.
Yeah, me too.
Reloading. Revealing area.
40 12 heaven. Got mine. Yo, you got that net limited? Fucking throw it in net and then
Oh, guys, I only got
it.
19 bullets. I only have 19
Yeah,
bullets.
fuck
Give me your gun.
Fuck
Give me a
them.
gun. Give me a
Send
gun.
his bitch ass down with Daryl.
I only got 19 bullets.
Nothing there.
Miss.
Well, what the fuck?
Didn't want them.
They ran like
that
bitches.
did cap.
Yo.
Oh. Daryl got fucked.
Yo. Yo, come back and get me. Yo, res me.
Scanning ahead.
God.
I'm glad it was worth it, Pickles. I'm so glad.
Just let them try to catch me.
I didn't use all my bullets. Where did my bullets and my gun go? Yeah, our Sova insta-locking. Our Sova insta-locking. He don't know how to break shock darts. I mean, I requested you, fat fuck.
You didn't request. I don't see it.
Hey, holy fuck.
Not my fault. Whoever might.
Judge, you asked. You asked. Sova, can you please drone something?
You know I'm fucking him.
Someone's in defender spawn.
You got bombs, so good point.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Sova is tilting me, dude.
He's bad. Leave him alone.
Gun here. Gun here.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Now you're somebody that I used to blow.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing much.
What my plan?
Hey, Weston, I can't wait to hear from you next year. Wait a minute, I'm so tired of the bots on Kick that I put Kick in a 1-year follower only mode.
Hey?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait until Sova drones something.
You're dead.
I blinded that
Enemy
thing.
I just bait him.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Sova, can you drone?
Reloading.
Okay.
Take flight.
Gun here.
Careful now.
Done. Be done.
Two stairs.
No.
Hold what stairs
My
too.
lever.
Someone's in defender spawn.
I know exactly where.
Loki quit the Kick streaming and switched to Facebook.
You think so?
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Oh yeah, big.
Ready.
Yo, give me an op.
For sure.
Phoenix.
Yo, did you hear me?
Yo, that was insane.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see your message.
Did you hear my comm?
ZZ.
Nah, you ain't coming in here typing now, dude. Nah, I'm actually gonna ban you. I'm actually gonna ban you. Go away.
Put it on you.
Flash. Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes.
I don't have a Sova that knows how to drone.
Another.
I'm just pissed.
Another chip close.
Saved our deadlock flight.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
That motherfucker would have used spitting blood. Yo, limited. Remember me.
Yeah. Yep. You got it. Oh my. I got you, Andy.
I got you, Andy.
Oh.
I ain't got shit. 35 club level.
Careful now.
Do it again.
think I head dinked one.
Reloading.
No chance.
One enemy remaining.
I did head dink one. I thought I did. I want to actually see the damage. Oh, I only hit him 55, but I still head dinked him.
Lame.
It was still a head dink, bitch.
Lame. You want me to smoke bottom mid?
I don't care, Andy. I mean, it looks like our Jet's opping it.
He's gonna fight someone mid apparently. We're about to mess him up.
Flash!
Gun here.
Careful now. Flash!
Shadows traveling.
Target spotted A.
Ooh, he's back here.
Spike down A.
Full blind, that dude just head dinked me with a deagle.
Going up.
Oh, he's there too. Fuck my ass.
Spike planted.
I would if your ass wasn't shit.
Listening.
And your ass is fuckable.
Your ass is breedable.
Be at rest.
Snack time.
I
Sorry.
need a drop.
Only brought enough for me.
Let's leave this long-haired country boy alone.
Let's go. Yes.
Limited, you're on the other side.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, good, three. We got this, bud.
Shadows.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out.
There's a long way to Richmond. Check hell.
Ultimate's ready. Target spotted
Where's the little bastard with the ult? Oh, door.
Down A.
Go away.
Player standing. One
thank you.
enemy remaining.
No, to your right, to your right,
He's
to your right, to your right, to your right, down, to your right.
Shut up.
Var försiktig.
Shut
The
up.
battlefield changes with every play.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I'm going B. You all suck.
Oh, dude, go A.
No, I can
Oh,
ult
I'm
back
going
side. Go B.
No, I can ult. I can ult. We go A. Follow your fucking
Alright, I'll
door.
ult to you. I'll ult to you.
Go!
Hey, why'd you blind me?
I don't know.
Damn! Clear something!
Spike
Yeah.
down A.
Not my fault.
Careful now.
You don't
Bad.
clear shit.
Not my fault. You're bad.
You don't clear shit.
Planted. Going up.
You're fucking ass. If replay
I went
you hit the
tree.
ground,
This
you're
ain't
dumb.
my fault.
You didn't go tree! You came outmade!
Last player standing.
120 clove. NT. Andy, that is not my fault.
He
It's
was
not my
hard
fault.
right!
That's not my fault, you fat fucking Oompa Loompa.
Can you clear something next time, please?
Can you not fucking just fucking TP on site like a fucking dipshit?
Look out for each other.
Can you please clear something next time?
Can you please admit you have a fucking weight problem? Huh? Can you?
I'll admit I have a weight problem when you admit that was a fucking dumbass play.
No, you the dumbass. Follow your fucking
You
duel
were
list.
supposed to clear
Stop
that.
fucking blowing limited and fucking follow your duel list.
I'm sorry that Limited's way better than you'll ever be.
Yeah.
You're just so sexy and handsome.
I'm dead. Sova don't know how to dart anything.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm actually getting angry, dude. I get so fucking angry. Our Sova has a diamond gun, buddy.
Enemy spotted B.
Hey, Sova, can you shock dart here?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I'm proud to be an Okie from this Stokie.
Last
Alright,
round
there's
in
nothing
the
wrong
half.
with a 10-2 half.
Spend wisely or spend foolishly. Just spend.
Yo, dude, buy me.
Can't afford it.
Yes, you can, dude. Buy that. It's last round.
I'm not going on site until Sova shock darts something,
It's last round, Daryl. For real, buy me, you fucking bitch.
dude. Say you're a fucking piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit if you don't
Alright.
buy me. It's last round.
Alright.
Oh my god, you're actually not gonna do it. Alright.
Over there.
Don't go on. Don't go on. I have a
One
alert.
just jump. Oh, one.
Spike down B.
One stuck market. No.
Last player standing.
Well, this was winnable.
My ultimate's ready.
Off your feet!
I got 3.
After you knew how to buy a teammate, you could have won that round.
I told you to say you was a fat bitch.
And I did.
No, you didn't.
I said exactly what you said to say.
No, you didn't.
Yep. You just didn't like it because you're too dumb to understand the
No,
concept.
you didn't.
Yep.
I got my 3. How'd you do?
I might
you do?
have the jet, alright? I might. Alright?
How'd you do, foreign? How'd you do, foreign?
4 kills, Jet. And I'm getting made fun of. He's calling me foreign.
Who's that?
No, not yes.
you, bruv.
No.
Nice try.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, fuck you.
Help. Multiple targets mid. Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Yo, Limited, I think they're going A, bruh.
You think so?
Careful, A3.
I have a tripper cat.
Who the fuck fights mid first round? Never mind, they just shit on our fucking foreign.
Why'd you
One's
tell
mid.
me to shut that door? I shut the door. Door to market shut.
Spike planted.
Can you hurry up and deal with them or plant?
I got was push.
Wait, I can blind.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Oh yeah, get
30.
blown!
Yeah, I said I can blind. I got my 2.
Dude, that satchel hit you right in the forehead.
Yeah, I loved it.
The fight demands it.
I'm too drunk to video game. Can we just do a podcast instead on how small JC's wiener is?
You're too fat, also.
I'm saving. I'm gonna save.
Yeah, savings for bitches. I'm going in.
Are we buying?
You can save. I'm buying
Stop
next.
trying.
Oh, okay. Word. But
Watch your eyes.
Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
Phoenix bottom mid. There was 2A.
Going up.
78 raise on site. He has a Spectre.
Target spotted mid.
Spike
I think
planted.
them. He's mid. One's mid.
He's ringing around the rosy in you.
I'm defusing this shit, limited.
One enemy
Yep.
remaining.
Owed me.
I'm holding you.
We good. We good.
Yeah. It's not like I didn't do anything there. I didn't hit the cipher for 50. Hey, it's not like I did absolutely fucking nothing. Holy fuck, dude.
Hey, good job, Limited. I'm so glad
Thanks,
you were
man.
there.
Now, Limited, give me your fucking gun since you fucking didn't want to buy, you piece of shit.
Daryl's
Give me
the
your gun.
queen of my
Drop that Spectre.
double-wide trainer.
Give me your gun. Give me your gun since you didn't want to buy. Now I'll give you my gun, and then we're both safe. Okay?
Okay.
At least one A, Limited.
Yeah, one.
Would you help me break that?
You want me to? Okay.
Problem solved.
Enemy spotted mid. Cool.
What one's cat?
Really?
One enemy remaining.
Blinded the piss out of me,
What
Daryl.
was your first clue?
You hit my trip. Sorry.
Check their spawn. He's AFK. His ping's moving.
Oh, let me kill him.
Flawless.
I got him.
You motherfucker, dude.
He bought it, unblinded stinker. What a
I
fucking
did.
dumbass.
I pulled out the dig because I was gonna try to one-tap him over you, but my dig was unloaded. I was looking. I was like, wait, where is he?
Here's my gun.
Huh?
Here's my gun.
Here, I'll give you my gun, and now we both have
Thank
a gun.
Yup.
Here, you want this gun too? Oh wait,
No, I
hang on.
have one.
No,
You
this
want
gun.
mine?
Here.
Oh, okay, here you go.
Yeah, that gun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's another one right there.
Now I'll give you my gun.
I gave you mine as well. Don't reject it.
I'm walking down, Limited.
Wow, I love getting things. Walk it down. You want to make noise? Look. There's one cat.
I know.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
Flawless.
You like that?
Oh my god, we're the dynamic douchebags, Jet.
You like that?
Match point.
You need to get an ace here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you the A. I got ult, dude.
Okay.
Bro.
Yep.
Limited, you're actually a W friend, man. I hate you though. Fuck you. Don't talk to me anymore after tonight.
Okay.
Watch this.
Andy's dead here. Andy, swing! Yeah!
They double cleared me. They double cleared me. Hey, did you know if you TP in there, they can hear you? Y'all know what?
Go! Flash! Enemy. Careful now.
Go get that ace.
Pussy!
It's a breach, Daryl. Hello?
It might go A. One one's mid.
Hello?
What?
Is it just me or was that breach froze?
Pussy!
Going up.
Oh,
That
no.
breach is frozen, B man.
Pussy!
That breach is
Spike
frozen.
planted.
Oh.
Watch your eyes.
I'm ult him and then you break the ult.
Watch your
I
eyes.
missed.
Oh,
Yeah,
pussy!
I got
Yo, get his bitch ass. Fuck that bomb. Kill him first.
I hit
Oh,
my
we're bitches.
Defenders.
We are bitches, so GG's, guys. I hope you wobble a cob, Jet. Piece of shit.
You didn't say any of that. Damn. Dude, he beat me by one ACS. If I could have got that breach, I would have got it.
Damn.
I would have got it, bro.
You're shit, bro.
Come on.
Bro, I would have
Why don't we
got
play
it.
Astra? Dude, I feel like I could be really good.
Alright, here. I'll play Astra.
Like, Xander's really good, dude, and I feel like I could be like him.
Like, dude, I'll play
Actually,
Astra.
just let him play Astra.
Yeah, you play Astra and I'll play Neon.
Limited, do me a favor. Alright? Get another idea exactly like that and throw them both in the fucking trash, okay?
Okay. My
God
bad.
damn, 2 for 1 mentality?
Yeah.
Dude, should I get another beer? How long we got, Andy?
What? Oh, I'm still drinking, motherfucker.
Alright, cool. Yo, we playing Borderlands or what?
I don't know.
I'm having fun right now.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, are you?
It's okay. I mean, I'd be having about the same on Borderlands. It don't really matter.
It's up to you all then.
It's up to you all. Alright, let's see how this game goes.
Funny.
Dude, my fucking teammates are pissing me off tonight, though.
Same.
Dude, let's play the most
Especially the
unused agents ever.
Let's play fucking Playboy Mansion.
Match found.
I'm gonna play ISO.
I'm gonna be Hugh, and you two can be my fucking sluts.
Yeah?
Oh, finally a different map.
Dude, I was ready to suck dick for a new map.
Yo, I see you and my boy Ethan play this map. Where's Harbor? Yo!
I'll show you how
What's
great
up,
I am.
Thoughts?
Show you how good I am.
We got here.
I'll show you how great I am.
I'll show you how great Daryl is. This is for all you sophisticated limited out there.
Andy, you're not playing Astra on this map.
I'll play whoever I want on this map.
Yeah, you guys pick, I feel anyways, so like...
Yeah, but I need you to fill...
I can play Initiator or something.
Yeah. Play... Yeah.
I'll fill
play
you tonight.
You want to go Reyna instead?
Hey,
Yeah,
yo!
Yo, real talk here? Yo, I like this team.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What the fuck is a breach, dude?
I don't know.
Why do we have a breach on Icecock? I don't think I've ever seen a breach on Icecock. Riding in the middle of a pickup truck. Sing it, Limited.
I don't know it. Sorry.
What kind of music you listen to? How about just choked on that?
Not good.
Guns in my face.
You listen to
Just
what?
another Tuesday.
To rap.
To crap!
Yeah, the crap.
To crap? Ugh.
Yeah. My white leg's trolling already.
You like polo?
Yeah.
You pop out?
Papa at your party.
I'm with the gang. You know that little TJ type vibe? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Cuddy? Oh, hell yeah.
Look at our waylay. Trolling.
Dude,
Yeah,
we've
fucking
started
troll.
offense. Shut the fuck up. We've started offense every fucking round
We're
or
NRG,
every game tonight.
bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I think that went down the wrong pipe, bro.
Yeah, I got something that can go down the wrong pipe.
Oh, I forgot to smoke.
Starting, your side. Passing back side.
Don't miss me too much.
Turn it up there.
Yeah, tell him.
Can you do offside some more?
Yeah! I hope you fucking eat fucking dog shit, piece of fucking whore. No, he's rafters. He's rafters.
Yeah. No, it didn't go.
Yeah, KJ kind of fucked me up.
Yeah, fuck it, KJ.
That KJ shot.
I want to know what took so fucking long for our smokes to go down.
I forgot to poison.
Yeah.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Yeah, let's buy.
Yeah, I'm down.
Andy, if that smoke doesn't go down instantly this time, I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah? How bad?
But he also had all until that round.
Well, Limited got his piece of shit.
I got mine.
Yeah, but
Shadows traveling.
Missed the arrow.
Cover going out.
Be right back.
One mace. One mace. I hate you, Limited.
why? One's behind us.
Andy, are you on drugs?
88 the Viper.
Spike down.
Yeah, and you had bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Viper was rafters.
Last
88,
player
fuck,
standing.
forgot.
44. 120.
Yeah, 122. Oh my god, Bree.
Andy, you dumb motherfucker. You fat dumb motherfucker.
Dude, somebody tell this Waylay to quit cussing me out.
Not even
Which
talking,
one?
bro.
Well, yeah, what did he use? What cusses?
Like, I got some cussing, bro.
Oh,
Can you
guys,
give me an
my keyboard's
example?
breaking.
What did it
Wait,
sound
guys, my keyboard's actually broke. Wait, my A key is not working even at all. Okay, there it goes. Wait, no, it's not working. It's gone.
Totally, I'm telling you.
No, I swear to God, dude, my keyboard's breaking.
Good. Oh, good.
Shadows traveling.
Cutting through back in a flash.
Front gen! I'm getting baited every fucking round, dude. And it's starting to piss me off. Hey, you got heal.
What's your flank? What's your belt?
Well, one's Raptors. Be careful.
For you.
Up.
Ew, Viper screams.
I'm getting fucking angry, dude.
Right there. Flash out.
Yo, real
Oh,
talk?
bro, he's through the wall. He's battle. Backside.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yo, Daryl, you sold.
Ow. So I got hit by Reyna.
Post player.
Yeah, that Vandal won the
Andy,
round.
shut the fuck
You're
up.
not being shot at. You're doing something wrong.
Need a drop.
We can light buy here. We can light buy for next. So we get a nice buy.
I can't buy nothing.
Yeah, that's why we buy for next. We buy for next, so it's full buy next round. Just make sure to shoot arrows.
Gonna fall back here. Hitting the brakes.
Behind me.
Right there.
Trevor!
Oh, two screens, one.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Not even Silva. Was in front of Maze.
Oh, you're not.
That was incredible, Reyna. And they call me the monster.
This game's bullshit.
I must stop their Reyna.
Doing a thing. You should run.
Slowing them down. All out.
Blinding.
Right there. For you. Nerd, my ult's ready.
Reyna close, and then solo backside.
Satisfied. My ultimate is ready.
One's mid.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, sorry.
One might flank.
Reyna, backside.
Where's Viper?
Not sure.
Okay, it's gotta be the one that's mid.
Smoking 3.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
she was kitchen. Last one's backside. On ping. Nice.
Really?
Yeah. I'm so glad Reyna's nasty.
Wonderful. Alright.
Fucking, you aced the last round. I have a pistol, and Reyna chooses to kill me while you're in an ult. Makes
I was
sense.
right in front of him as well.
Like, makes fucking sense.
I don't know why he didn't kill me.
You see, when I asked him, I said,
Yeah.
Reyna, would you rather kill the person with the pistol or the one with the rifle and the gun? Or, well, that doesn't make sense. I'm full pushing, bro. So you better stun and flash.
Okay.
Chill.
That actually tilted me too when that Reyna did that.
Right there.
Hitting the brakes.
Concussing.
Don't mess me too much.
He ulted me.
Oh my god, I didn't kill him. Solo backside was green.
No,
One
78.
I thought I was
He screens. 80.
I wasn't sure.
I think he's an ult.
Healing you. One not
Nice.
so fancy now.
I got my 3. W ult, Andy.
Hate waiting. Let's do this.
Nobody? Alright, I'll go fuck myself.
Good job, Bendy.
Yeah.
Did you TP behind them or something?
Yep, I TP'd behind
Nice.
him. Headshot 3 guys. Took an op and the Phantom and a Vandal out of their hands, little bitches.
That Reyna pissed me off that round.
Yeah, they're Reyna's
me.
dumb.
Get out of my way.
There's 2, push up.
Spike down B.
Oh, I'm mad.
Yeah, I like this. No, wrong way.
Of course you still need me.
Just to the.
Spotted B. Our carrier's dead.
Oh, Jet's flank.
Spike
There's
down
that.
B.
Nice and slow now.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Bitch.
standing.
You gonna fucking try to
He's
knife
so
me? Gonna try to knife at me? Fuck your knife. I fucked your knives. Fuck you.
Spike planted.
Adios, Eva, con brio.
You're already mid. What is this dude doing?
Grabber. Flash out.
Bro's just burning all of his util.
Yeah,
He's scared.
he is.
You have aftershock for a post plant.
Clearing out. The nightmare is becoming real.
You won us that round.
He didn't win
Did I?
shit.
I felt like I want
Yeah.
fucking cream pied.
Yep, you did. You
Fucking,
did.
I want to fight somebody. That Reyna pissed me off, dude. Fucking, I'm with a pistol, dude. You have a fucking rifle. We're both in front of us. He chooses me. He chooses me. Blood chooses me. You're fucking ulted with a fucking rifle, about to fucking ace on their ass. He chooses me. I'm fucking mad.
Line them up. Be right back.
Yeah! Yeah! Hop me mid fucking air, bitch! Go buy a lottery ticket afterwards!
Last player standing. Flawless.
Yo, we just got pissed on.
Bro needs to buy a lottery ticket. Shut the fuck up.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I think.
You think what?
Watch me.
I don't give a damn what you think.
You do, you do.
Do.
Because you're about ace drinking. Bro, never. No Phantom.
Top screens. Andy, can you stop? Okay, Andy, there's an op in place, so you gotta understand that, okay? Alright, you can't just smoke default stuff. You gotta smoke the op, okay? There's an op in place, okay? Well, use your brain here. You got me?
I don't know where the op was at.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I got plenty of time. I've been watching VCT all day. I am Xander.
Andy, Xander got fucking dunked on every game.
Do?
He had one fucking good game. That's because he was able to work.
What Xander would do.
Yeah, he had one good game because he worked, okay? You're not going to fucking hit a shot. Yeah, that's it. Is that what Xander would do? Is that what Xander would do? Alright, let's see it.
Shadows traveling.
Alright, let's see it. Is that what Xander would do?
That's what Xander would have done.
Yeah, piss himself for 40 fucking seconds, make us watch it and get no value.
Now. We live.
That's what Xander would have done. My goat, my goat, my goat.
Yeah. Deep throat, deep throat, deep throat.
We win.
Y'all want to go mid?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Back in a
We're
flash.
gonna bait this breach. Gonna get off right here and then I'm gonna refrag him. Oh.
My ult's
Hey, I didn't bait the breach.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Womanizer!
Dude, this fucking Killjoy just called me doo-doo. I can't wait to fucking own him.
Might as well give them to me.
Welcome to my world.
That's here.
Gonna fall back here.
One deck.
Same.
Reloading.
134, 134, Sova.
Oh, I got blind.
Yeah, Andy blinded you.
Yeah, fat ass, get blinded.
Almost drafted. It was drafted the cost.
Hey guys, I'm gonna shit talk the fuck out. Andy, don't troll, don't troll. I really want to win this game.
Not.
You're trolling.
How?
No, it's 78. Nice, Andy.
16 HP.
There's a phantom right there.
They're
Stop.
trolling, Andy. Oh,
Yeah, he was trolling where you were, and you know it.
I'm gonna go.
Anyone need anything?
Wonderful. My ultimate is ready.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Yo, will you take bomb and serum sage? I'm gonna do some moment shit.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this.
Cover going out.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Doing a thing.
You should
Oh, that dude got fucking owned.
Oh, that's crazy. I am 40.
I got a bomb. Let's play it.
Hold on,
You got him right there.
Nope, he jumped. 80 jet. He jumped, headshot me with a jet knife.
You're nothing.
Jet's hit 80. You hear him,
One's
Andy.
pushing you.
Andy, you're trolling. Andy, you're trolling.
And
Probably stuck.
where'd you put bomb?
It's backside. He ain't sticking. He ain't even on it.
Well, I'm making tough.
Andy's trolling.
Fucking Daryl's dumbass is he's sticking. He's sticking. Fucking limited killed him fucking 2
Andy's
minutes ago.
trolling. Andy, no, we.
Killjoy was never backside, you dumb fuck. It was screen.
My arms are good. We can go.
That was.
Yeah, Jess the one that tapped, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, just.
And he killed Jet. He was like, he's on.
Andy, shut the fuck up.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't give a fuck what you say. This jump's impossible.
No, that's actually a makeable jump. You gotta jump off the rope at the highest peak. I can't do it.
I will be their nightmare.
They're not a. They're pussies.
Who? I think he is.
Andy, stay A. Can you smoke B though?
Trying. Nope.
Doing a thing.
Or Raina just got a full heal.
One's going up to you. Attack them. I'm swinging the guy yellow. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Viper's holding point.
Last player standing.
Yeah, jet shit on me too. Andy tried to run it down fucking flank like he thinking he's him.
I didn't think I was him. I knew I was him.
Damn.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Did you know you was him? How quick did you realize you wasn't him?
Real quick.
Are they here?
Yeah. Once. Well.
120 to Raina. 120 Raina healing. Raina's gonna be like at most like 70 HP.
Yep,
Good
that's
shit.
nice. Good call.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted A.
Dinked on Sova. No, that's shit. I'm 130, 130
Andy,
Sova.
put a smoke close.
I can't.
Now go in.
Down A. Last player standing.
Walk down.
Experiment complete.
Up, up. Oh, good try.
77.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
These pussies want this win bad.
Yeah, they do. Who wants some more?
Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm locking the fuck in, dude. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna shit talk him.
Yup. They might go B. Keep Viper set up. Or wall here.
Alright. I'm gonna walk down mid.
I got their top right.
No way! 120 Viper. Dude, how did I lose that? He was bottom mid, Andy. You hear? You hear? You hear? Pull out your gun! What are you doing? She's 1 HP. You're gonna let her get a large.
Well, one's up. Nice.
No, don't smoke. Oh my god.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up and quit metagaming?
They don't know you're there!
You're fucking
We just
pissed!
went over
Worry
this
about
last
your own
night!
game!
Viper 1 HP.
Too goddamn drunk to taste your own chicken, let alone mine!
Cutting their vision. My ult ready.
There. One enemy remaining.
1 HP.
God damn!
Dude, I don't understand why when you hear footsteps, your first reaction is to smoke.
I don't know why when you hear footsteps, your first reaction is to get fucking pissed on in mid and then fucking view me.
Well, first off, I didn't hear footsteps. He was slow walking, okay? And I hit him 117. He just hit a random headshot.
Need a drop.
Yeah? Well then fuck you then. The Reina was slow walking.
Limit, is there any possible way you can buy?
I can give you the stinger. I can
Just
still
buy
buy
me that.
that.
Buy me that. Buy me that.
Thanks.
Peanut boy bite.
Back at it.
One's above me. One's above me. One's above me.
Yep.
For you.
Enemy spotted B.
Blinding.
Oh, that guy's a demon.
Message sent.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker
B.
spawn.
He was droning B.
I got bomb.
Okay, okay.
He killed me.
Coming.
Blinding.
Nice, Andy.
And Andy kills him with a stinger while this dude fucking one-taps me with a vandal. Hey, come the fuck on.
I'm him. I was always been him. I'm
Andy
always
kills a dude
been
with a
him.
stinger. He one-taps me with a vandal.
Hey, that's what happens when you hit him in the head, dog.
You're right.
Dude, this jump is impossible. Show me how to do it.
I don't know. I literally just said I couldn't. I can't do it. You fucking ignoramus. But I said
Can
yes.
you not even do it once if you're lucky?
No, you. I'm 1 HP.
Barrier created.
Sova's tagged also.
One on pipes.
No, don't waste your blind. Blind when I say.
I'm not once they push up.
Cover going out.
Never mind.
It's close to spawn.
Spike
Bomb dropped in mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, never mind. Bomb dropped close.
On me, on me, on me. I need help.
Spike down
Two
A.
backside.
Welcome to my world.
That ult was on dice.
30 seconds left.
Nice and slow
Spike
now.
planted. Last player
Ah,
standing.
they have an op.
I tried.
Take his arms for a spin.
What'd you try to do?
I killed 2 and then got pissed on by 2 more.
Need a drop.
Our breach fucking trolled because he's just letting them get fucking picks, dude.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Bro, I'm not 51.
Get out of my way!
Right there.
One more.
And 2.
Right there. Weak.
I had a vent on my body.
Right there.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Gonna fall
down
back
mid.
here.
Careful from my boiler.
Going A. Actually, he's in our spawn, I think.
So which is it? Is he going A or is he in
I
our
think he's in
spawn?
our spawn. Be careful. Maybe not.
Like, you
I
don't
don't
even know where the
fucking
fuck
know,
you're
dude.
at.
He's drunk.
Like,
Let's just wait for Plant.
sounds good,
We
dude.
have
Seconds
all.
left.
He's gonna plant B. You're fucking dumb.
You want me to ult?
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
He's planting A.
Are you serious?
Spike planted.
I knew I called this right. You see them dice? You see them
Yeah,
dice?
I know.
Slow down.
I'm trying to get there, Fat.
Nice.
Oh my god, he's on your right, Daryl. He's on your right.
Some of us have actually played the fucking game before.
Yeah, you have it.
Maybe let's kill them before.
I knew I called that play right. I knew I seen it. God, you're just so bad and don't listen to comms.
Yeah, you're right. I can buy you limited.
Bad.
Daryl's golden rule. He teaches school. You got the red, white, blue flying high on the farm.
Show yourself you can.
Double dart B. KJ Molly. What? They're getting orb.
You should run.
No.
Let's go.
Be
One
right
second,
there.
Ness.
One this piss.
Damn. Slow down.
Nice, Andy. Good kill.
I've always been him.
Yup. One yellow.
run.
This little motherfucker.
Dumbass. Gonna fucking play that game with me? I'll fucking show you. I fucking shouldn't have did that. Andy, don't troll, don't troll. They're running away. Andy, you're a fucking troll, dude. I say
Running
don't.
away. Running away.
I mean, you heard him running away.
They're about to.
Yeah, they
One enemy remaining.
Flash out.
He has to plant.
10 seconds left.
Right there.
Good shit.
Not one left.
Good thing I took out the top
Trust
frag.
me.
Good thing, dude.
Hit them.
If I wouldn't have took out the jet, you would have been fucked.
If you wouldn't have.
You little pig.
You little pig, dude. Yeah, you're right.
Don't call me a pig, bro. I get tired of that shit. Oh my back.
Limited, they're gonna Viper Molly that.
Okay.
I mean,
No,
you
they're
can still op it. I mean, it's gonna go down.
Nah.
You want to push down mid with me?
Yep. On it.
Oh wait, they didn't Viper Molly it. One is B.
Enemy spotted B.
The hunt begins.
I don't even.
Oh my god, dude.
No, we both die. I hit him 40. Viper 120.
Hey, 120, 120.
Dude, we both die. I wish you would have blinded, man. I thought you was gonna blind.
I should have.
I didn't even say anything because I just thought.
Spike planted.
I should have.
Last player
What's
standing.
behind you?
Spotted B.
We could do low key. I'm broke now though. Andy, yeah, that was a good idea, Andy.
I almost got out of that shit. You didn't know what I was about to do. I was about to do some crazy shit. I was gonna TP on top of that tube from outside.
Yeah, I can't buy.
Need a drop.
Why not?
Because I'm fucking broke, dude.
Dude, get money. If you're broke, boy, just say so.
Thanks.
Wait,
Yo,
limited.
you gotta buy?
Limited, shut the fuck up, dude. Buy. Like,
No.
let's buy for next. Buy for next. Can you afford?
Don't look up.
Never mind.
Oh my god, I got pissed on.
Come in A fast.
This guy's
Stand down. Enemy spotted me.
Ran the pipes.
Don't miss me too much.
There,
Good night.
plant you be, I guarantee it.
Enemy spotted B.
There's a vandal here.
Here.
Mr. Duke.
One in tube.
Here.
Wait, that's bomb.
Spike down.
Give you a vandal.
B.
There's another one too. Be careful. Kitchen.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
27.
Spike planted.
Sorry,
Nice.
little wind. Slowing them down.
I saw you. Now, where's your fucking friend? Damn, he pushed up. I was hoping the Reyna was gonna be Snowman trying to peek me after I saw him,
We doing this or what?
and it didn't work out that way.
Sometimes you get the chicken and sometimes the chicken gets you.
And if you say it one more time, I might actually freak out.
What, you don't like my catchphrase?
Yo, Andy, never mind.
Can I what?
Never mind.
Never mind what?
Stealing sight.
No, dude, this Viper's just owning me. Hey, Limited, can we fight mid again next time?
Yeah. I got
Let's just walk down. You blind out. I was hoping you'd have done that with me this time.
Oh.
It doesn't matter, dude. I'm fucking broke now. I should have just ulted. I mean, if we just kill their mid, then we're chilling after that.
Coming in.
peek out and get one, or you can just give them the plant. Fuck it. Yeah, you know.
Watch this.
All right. All right. What am I watching?
No.
Charges. Shadows traveling.
He's inside. Maybe back to pipes.
Last player standing.
Andy's gonna say, I got my two.
I got my two.
Andy could have denied the plant and everything.
It helps with accuracy.
Yeah, I could have denied the plant and then died.
Want me to walk down mid with me, throw a blind, and let's kill this guy.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
You ready?
Hey.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, blind. You got another one?
Enemy spotted me.
Yep. Push right.
Yep. Yeah, fuck that dude.
Dead.
Killjoy's hit 130. Killjoy's hit 130.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
Yeah, you dumb fucking bitch.
Above you, Andy. Dead.
I told you, Limited. That's our fucking play. This round, I'm gonna ult it. We push down off ult.
Match
You
point.
double blind.
Usher them towards their eternal rest.
Well, what's obvious? Hello, bro. Let's win this. Come on.
Yeah. Let's shit talk the fuck out of these guys, too.
Yup. I'm gonna have a guardian.
Wait, why don't you have a gun?
Can't buy.
Motherfucker, here, switch me then.
No. We're good. I'm feeling guardian.
Get out of my way!
Line them up! Be right back.
Oh,
There's nothing.
go.
Not even here. Unless he's timing me in his... Yeah.
I gotta be B.
Okay, then never mind.
Should I just keep watching mid?
Possibly.
Okay. He. Dead?
I'm here.
Jet belt. Jet's A.
Let's go, A.
Reloading.
So good.
I can blind.
Still inside.
No other presence.
Well, one's close here.
Nowhere to run.
Both are. I'm gonna push up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's tagged.
Flash out.
Oh, 120.
No. What are you thinking?
No.
No. Bad touch?
30 seconds
Yeah.
left.
They gotta push to us. Let's just win this.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yeah, stupid.
Defenders win.
GG's, Waylay, you fucking suck.
I fucking like talking shit! I fucking like it when they like to talk! I was still second best player on the team. Okay.
No, you wasn't. I was.
What are we doing, guys? We still playing this?
I guess. I don't know.
That's you guys. I don't
dude.
Down for whatever.
I shouldn't play Waylay again. That was a fucking L.
What you mean we won?
I got tilted, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, he was getting pissed on.
I was. I hate fucking Andy, dude. I hate this dude. Why? I need a beer.
What? Another one. What?
Match found.
Dude, Borderlands though.
Down. What are we doing? Are we both going? Duelist?
Oh fuck yeah, daddy.
Okay.
You know I go crazy with Raze, right?
Yep, you go crazy.
Listen, dude, if we're on defense first, we're fighting A main every round.
I'm down, I'm down.
Wait, should I go Neon though?
Should I switch race?
Yeah. Yeah, I fucking like this, dude.
We have only the fucking.
I don't give a fuck, bitch!
Why you gotta yell?
Sorry, was that? Andy, can we please play Borderlands after this game?
I don't give a fuck. It's not me. You're the one queuing, you stupid motherfucker.
You literally just said you was having fun playing this right now. Did he not say that?
Said we can switch if you want.
Did he not say that, Limited?
Did he not just ask? Did he not just ask? Okay.
Limited, why don't you zip him up when you get done, okay?
Limited, zip me up, okay?
Limited, zip him up!
I will defend you all with my
Why do we gotta fucking be offense first? I'm tired of being fucking offense first round tonight. Every fucking game we've been offense first. I feel like I'm actually on NRG right now. Alright, we're playing Borderlands after this, guys. I might fucking quit mid-game if it's going bad. I'm just letting y'all know.
Yo, Batman.
Batman.
How you doing, brother? Hey, that bomb would be really good in his hands.
Really good.
We're fucked.
Yep.
No, nah, bro.
Yeah, Andy, we're not fucked, okay? Don't you know I'm the best waylay in A?
Not waylay.
No, I got stunned. I would have made it.
Dude, my waylay stunned me.
In the enemy
Gotta stun the fuck out of them, dude.
There's one more outside.
One in the stairs. Backside.
52.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, did you like that? I was fucking dancing with him. It was a short song, but I was still dancing. Andy, you fucking
Spike
suck.
down A.
Oh, Limited, you're 1 HP. Yeah. No. Corner. Right corner. Yeah. No. Andy, what the fuck are you doing? This dude's going fucking adventuring.
No, 90.
Why, Andy? Why?
I thought Andy was gonna play.
Yeah, he fucking went heaven without the bomb.
I didn't have bomb.
Natural balance is preserved.
Let's buy. We'll run it down B.
I don't want to buy. I don't want to run down B.
You're fucking stupid, dude. Andy's actually fucking dumb, is he not?
Y'all are selling, dude.
No. Let's go B.
Damn, tell him, Limited.
This Neon is selling, man.
You shut the fuck up, bitch.
Let's go, Neon.
Alright, I got tagged. Alright, I got tagged twice.
Oh, I got stunned.
I blinded him. That's the only reason we're not dead right now.
Alright.
You like?
Enemy down.
Res me.
Let's rotate.
There's two of you, man.
Wait, Andy, you're actually in a good spot. Stay here.
1C.
Hey, you can walk up.
Here.
One's gonna be around stairs area. Yeah, Andy, push him behind him. Knife out. They don't expect you. Oh, knife out. Are you listening? Alright, now gun out. Look behind you, because if she's not fighting yet, Andy. Get on the fucking site! Holy shit! Oh my god, you're
Player standing.
I got mine.
This dude is just... I might alt F4, dude.
You're 0-2. Why are you talking to me? You're shit. You're a duelist, 0-2, and you're talking to me. I'm a smoke.
Alright. I'm gonna save.
Hey, manners.
Can we buy for next and go
I'm
B
sorry,
again?
Sage. She didn't mean it. Can someone buy me, please?
Can we go see?
I feel like we're not gonna have much luck on C, but if you really want to, we're gonna run into a bunch of deadlock util. We have nothing to break it. Or worse, we might even get opt.
Go, go, go.
But hell, IGL says so, so let's do it.
Oh, got blinded. Let's close, let's close.
I blinded her.
Satchel out.
Oh, I lied.
Hey, why don't you get orb and res?
Bolt raised.
Or boom, waterfall.
Where you bum?
There's one on site.
Last player standing. Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
No!
Nice try.
He says their bullets tickle.
Gotta go.
Now let's go C again. We want to go C every round. Fuck it. We'll go C. Can't get a gecko blind. Can't get
I'm
anything.
blinding this. Don't get close.
Oh, I got close last time.
He went back.
I'd hit.
We're good. Satchel out.
Come me.
Bitch.
I'm out of here.
One B.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
One, two flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'm out of here.
You're so good, dude.
You like that?
Yeah.
Next time it'll fucking cost you.
Now let's turn this around. Go, go, go. Here. Can someone get this?
I can buy you a rifle. Here one.
I'm good with the Guardian.
Thank you.
Okay. Never mind. He will out you.
Go, go, go.
You don't peek Kang Kang, Chad. I'm locked back in. Okay, Chad, I'm back.
Get out of my way.
How back are you?
Take this.
Not that back. What the fuck? Why is there one cubby shooting me? I got baited. Hey, you have res?
Healing.
Cover going out.
Your duty is not over. That sucked.
Alright, now I'm
If
fucking
you hold my
pissed.
tree, I can hold this.
One tree.
In smoke stairs.
Spike down
Almost down.
A.
No sweat.
Go, go,
Deadlock
go.
stairs.
One enemy remaining.
I had your fun.
My turn.
Enemy spotted A. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh,
standing.
one more. Nice.
It's over.
Now I'm fucking pissed. Now I'm fucking pissed.
Will be towards at least one of us.
I'm out of here.
Dude, I want Andy to know I
Did you
could.
know he is fucking pissed?
Go, go, go.
I can buy one. Let me buy you, crack whore.
No. I'm
No, actually trade me. Actually trade me. I'll use my ult. I'll use my ult and I'll go judge.
I'm gonna use my ult too.
Yeah, but you need a rifle though. You only have a rocket. Okay, I have fucking
well,
fingers.
that's dog
Okay,
shit.
let me finger you.
Yeah, let me finger fuck.
Finger me.
Reach his name.
Bridge back side.
Fuck it.
I got him.
One in the smoke.
Wall raised.
One side.
That's a good idea, Andy.
One broken.
One broken.
Daryl, you're drunk.
One broken. One broken.
You're drunk. You quit making fun of me.
One broken.
Jet's ground.
One enemy
That's it.
remaining.
Damn, that was hot. That's my duo right there.
survived obliteration.
Alright, let's go see. I have ult.
I'm out of here.
Gun here.
Well, if you fuckers don't want it, I do.
Shut up,
I
bitch.
Pretty.
Andy, we're literally going C. 1 minute, we're literally going C. Are you drunk
Yeah,
too?
Razor on
Are you
that.
drunk too?
Yeah.
No, stand back. There's a blind coming through.
Oh, trust me, I will.
I'm staying back.
Last time somebody or another fucking hit me.
Because you're just too close.
Dizzy's up.
Here we go. Suck it.
Oh my god, save my life, save my life, save my life, save my life.
40.
Anybody gonna break this? No, I'll get fucked.
Save me, motherfuckers!
What the fuck, guys?
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Oh, not one bullet came out to save me.
Andy, I literally used all 5 of my judge bullets. I had no bullets after that. I was the only one shooting the deadlock wall. I was sat there detained. I was netted just like you. And I sat there.
Gonna get me out of there.
Yeah, no shit. I was the only one that shot a fucking gun.
The fuck you shooting that for?
I was
Save
debating
your
on
own
wasting a
life.
satchel on you.
I'm
Andy.
out of here.
Yeah, you just trying to get me closer?
No.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm going C again. Can we please shoot the deadlock wall? Andy, by the way, your blind fucking missed.
Wow, it missed the third. It missed one time. And my blind didn't miss. It displaced her. That's what it's supposed to do.
Right.
Suck it.
I'm so close. There's nothing.
Coming through. I'm out of here.
One door, one door.
Plant the spike.
Nice try, Andy.
Yo, crack this. Link. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh yeah, it's
Main.
one close.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, main.
Last player standing.
Yeah, bro, what just
Wait, Batman's cheating.
I'll wait.
Yeah, Batman is cheating. I seen that, Daryl.
Wait, Batman might actually be cheating.
Yeah.
Gotta go. Weapon.
Double headshot with a guardian through that wall.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
And like, she didn't even know he was there either.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
No mercy for the
Huh?
creature killer.
And her awareness is bad too.
Cover going
Suck
out.
it.
Little door, fucking hell.
100.
Enemy spotted A.
You have rest, Sage.
And there's also a fucking
Somebody's there.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Andy, can you not blind that?
Can I not blind what?
Charge and shoot. Easy enough. I'm out of here. Here.
I ain't going there. Both times I tried to go B, I got absolutely fucking baited and fucked on. Yeah, bye for next.
Gotta go.
We can fake a site.
Let's start this party. Door's good.
one stairs. Be careful. I don't have a call acting.
I'm out of here. Sucking.
Come. Right there. I'm in here. Look. 80.
Go, go, go.
Let's go B.
Shadows traveling.
What?
Nice.
Go, go, go. Next.
Oh god.
I'm out of here.
Was that good?
Careful.
Yeah. Show me one more.
One more?
Yeah, one more.
Both up in the spawn. 40 to that last.
One enemy remaining.
One more? One more? You want one more?
One more.
You want one more? You want one more?
Gotta go.
You want one more?
Fight till
Love
the
that.
end. No matter what. Weapon here. I'm out of here.
Weapon here.
What's with this Guardian lover?
Oh fucking no! I think she's cheating, bro. I'm not even fucking around.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I can buy you limited.
Go, go, go.
I got
I
one.
can buy one.
No.
See you on the other side.
You can buy Andy.
I mean, I said I could buy one.
Get out of my way.
Let me check close.
Can you give me spike?
No one.
Spike drop. I'm out of here.
Nice, Andy.
Andy,
I
where's
like
the
that.
smoke heaven? Andy,
What
there's supposed
smoke?
to be a smoke heaven.
I TP'd heaven. There was nobody could be there.
We got flank echo.
Weapon here.
There's one flank.
Hey, fucker, one point.
I'm gonna stun close. Never mind.
Gotta go.
On sale.
One enemy
Backside.
remaining.
Go, go.
Which was it?
Gotta go.
Limited. Don't steal my
Yeah.
thunder. Don't do it.
Sorry.
Don't upset the
Okay,
brother.
so I'll turn around real
Last
quick.
round
Take
in
that
the
knife
half.
out of my back. You know, school though. Yeah.
Take it out. Take it out of his back.
You take that knife right out of my fucking
Take it out of his back, he said.
anytime you want.
I'm out of here.
Oh, come on now. Yeah, so I just heard you talking. Now, come on, talk to me.
Take it out of his back. Take it out of his butt. Take it out of his butt. He likes it there instead.
Now, come on now. I'm just being funny.
Andy, can you blind this, you fat sack of shit?
Yeah, stay on my way.
Blinding.
Go, go, go.
Hey, Daryl, can you stun this?
Shock it. We're good. Bye. One.
126 jet. And
Last player standing.
Oh, one backside, one main. One
All I saw was
you
blue
better
on my
run.
screen.
Oh my god.
I'd have won that.
Switching sides.
My advice: don't get shot.
Yo, limited. We're
believe you're
fighting A.
Go, go, go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Andy, you can come
What
too.
What should I bring to this fight?
A nade, and that's pretty much it. Satchel's probably in half shield. That's usually what I do. Or you can
Alright,
go,
let's do
or
it.
you can just go nade and ghost.
Gotta go.
I'm blinding
Nah.
straight through.
You
Straight
bet. You
I'm
better.
getting there.
You're gonna nade.
Listen!
You're gonna nade, right?
I'm nading. I'm nading.
Okay.
and
I'm
I'm getting a
blinding
purple.
straight in front of me. Do not run in front of it or you're getting hit.
Andy, I'm gonna
Run
fucking.
in
You
front of
better
it.
throw that fucking blind quick, 'cause I'm gonna stun.
Going straight in front
I'm
of me.
eating this nade.
Grenade. Shock it.
I'm up here with Andy.
Oh.
They breach stunned
Never
and
mind.
flashed.
You
Oh, they're out. They're out. Get them limited.
Oh.
Dumb motherfucker.
You got it.
80 clove. What the fuck happened to you guys?
Well, so you see, I swung.
Badass didn't
And
do
there was
shit.
two.
15 deadlock. Why is this bitch slow
They couldn't
walking?
be, all of them.
You hear them. You fucking fat cunt. Why are you fucking slow?
not
Get
great.
up there. Pull your fucking knife out and go.
Spike planted.
Not the smartest. Just ESP.
Dude, I'm telling you she's cheating. Look at her game awareness. By now, they already know that they're going to be flanked. Well, never mind.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
15.
Okay.
Look at this, dude. You're telling me she's not cheating, but yet look at the flick she hits.
Yo, good fucking shit, guys.
I got my two, by the way, guys. Andy
Fight's not
fucking.
over yet.
I'd
rolled
take
it.
you on the war any day.
You got
I'm
hours.
out of here.
Thank you, dude.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, you want to fight again?
Those tight fitting jeans.
What the fuck happened to Andy? I just want to know.
Limited baited me.
I didn't bait you, Andy.
Yeah,
We
that's
both
why I
got
swung.
blinded,
That's
and
why
then
I
you
swung
swung.
and you didn't.
You naded?
Yep.
Yeah, I am.
Grenade.
I'll be.
Motherfucker limited.
Cover going out.
Daryl's going fucking fast, bruh.
Go, go, go.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. 55.
This way.
What's our spot?
I can't come with you, pig.
No, he's behind me.
Last player standing.
Andy baited me. I got mine.
I don't keep it.
I got
Fuck
mine.
this guy.
Andy baited me.
Fuck this guy.
I'll take it.
I got mine. Andy baited me. Did they force?
Pero like, why can't we just...
Yes.
Alright, I'm forcing right back.
Gotta go.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, we are.
You want to?
Yup.
I'm out of here.
Let's
I'm
do
not
it.
pushing this again.
You limited. What happened to you?
What happened?
Yeah.
What you mean what happened to me?
What happened to you? Why didn't you follow me?
Gotta go.
I don't even know where you went.
Okay.
I got lost. I got lost in the sauce. I got beat.
I got stunned. Where's our fucking omen blind?
Bro, where's the blind?
Dude's not even here.
Where's the displays?
What's up, guys?
Pushing.
Look at our open.
We literally fucking tell him what to fucking do in Savannah. We shouldn't have bought.
standing.
We shouldn't have bought.
Spike planted.
That's over. Oh.
Yeah, too bad he tried to aim
My
for
pipe
Shaq.
didn't
He
see.
tried to aim for Shaq.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
saying
what
it.
I
My
have to say.
team is fucking ass. No, I'm just playing.
Go, go, go.
Andy, can you please fight A with us and blind it? Like,
Oh my
why we
God,
gotta
dude,
tell you
they're
what
not
to do?
Killed them.
They're not going.
We would have
here
literally
now.
killed them all if you'd have had a
Yeah,
blind.
yeah, you all would have literally fucking shit in one hand and washed in the other. They wouldn't have pushed if I would have blinded them, you stupid
Wait a minute.
motherfucker.
No, buy for next. Seriously, buy for next. Seriously, buy for next. If you can't. You can't.
Go, go, go.
Killed them.
Blinding.
They're
Oh,
C.
I'm out of here.
Let's run back. Give me this.
I'm gonna follow
go.
you. Where we going?
We're going
Let's
C.
go.
That's where we're going. Where the fuck do you think we're going? Think we're going to go fucking up on that hill up there?
Yeah. What could be here? Careful.
I think we're going.
I say we better get go. Stop.
Can we break this?
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies C.
50 on 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Take this. Gotta go.
One stair.
Last
Nice.
player standing.
Got
I
mine.
got baited.
Got baited,
I mean.
dude. Who baited you? Was it Andy
I
again?
don't know. Gecko and probably Waylay. Your hall.
Motherfuckers, dude. Why did Waylay on the
Remember,
enemy team
when
bait
it's hurt.
you?
I don't know, man.
I'm out of here.
Alright, come on, Andy. Now we win.
Man, surely we win.
We do, we do.
Yeah, we do, we do.
I'm gonna let you TP up there, so I'm gonna go a little bit more to the left.
Let me love you.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, okay.
Yup. I gotta do this time.
Grenade.
They're all there.
Multiple enemies. Here we go.
76 close, 33rd breach.
Nice shot.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
87. You like that? That was smart. That was
Okay,
real
okay.
smart.
I had a dream.
Take a break,
Yeah, I bet. So
I
did
like
Martin
it,
Luther
right.
King, and we seen where that got him.
God damn!
Gotta go.
She said I had a dream.
Gotta go.
Alright, no fighting A. No fighting A.
Won? No, come on.
Bruh, I fucking did 400 damage. Of course we won.
Bitch, I did 350. How the fuck you do 400?
164, 84, 87,
152,
33.
36, 33, and
Shut
12.
up, dude. You're so fucking fat.
I'm gonna fight this by myself, I guess.
They're B.
Bye! I'm out of here.
Oh, they're scared.
On site.
Off your feet!
One C.
And a creature.
One C.
Spike down B.
Pick up the gun! What are you doing? Oh my god, you're drunk. You're
I thought
just.
there was another one on me.
Oh my god.
I got my two.
Guys, we lose.
1, 2, B.
I have to save.
That's true.
Go, go.
Good advice.
This fucking Clove dude, fucking slow walking, fucking C. They're gonna go C this round. They're coming C.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Hey, he's on his way. He's on his way. Let's 5 stack
Make it
C.
happen.
Off of a drunk man's comm.
B again.
80 waylay.
One safe.
Careful, safe. Yeah, they're gonna rotate. Oh, they might
I'm
not.
in A. I'm in A.
Hey.
It takes
Where's
Andy.
John?
Takes Andy 20 years to figure shit out.
Hey, bitch, I got mine. What did you do? Oh, you're sitting on the bench right now. Got pissed on. You're right.
Wasn't Breach peeking that too, Sage?
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets.
Oh, like.
Kinda got baited, dude. You have rest, Sage.
Here.
Love getting baited, man.
Your duty is not over.
Hey, go get the closed gun. Go get the closed gun. Yeah. Now y'all win. You have rocket. You have rocket. Pop at rocket. Satchel out of heaven.
Wingman's on defuse.
Tree. Not tree. Not tree. My bad.
Enemy remaining.
I should have just shot it. I should have just shot it. I would have killed them and then I would have died. I should have shot it.
My bad, dude. My bad.
No, you're good.
My bad, bruh.
No, I'm good. We won.
You trusted me and I failed you.
I got mine there, guys. Did I do good? I had dinked that well with that ghost. I did good, right?
Dude, hit the gym. You sound like you're out of breath.
Dude, bro, I don't know why, but like I can just see the future. Like, are you fucking middle-aged and fucking fat and balding, you little piece of shit?
Get out of my way. Gotta go. Short gun.
You ain't gonna talk shit back.
Ah, dude, that was rude.
Oh, wow, that was the rude.
Andy, can I please get a fucking smoke?
Your smoke has been down for 3 seconds.
No,
I
it
literally
wasn't.
TP'd here.
No, it wasn't.
A waterfall.
Got a gun.
Picked up a gun. Yeah, he picked up.
74 close.
Spike planted.
I'm literally on A. I give you a smoke as fast as I
Andy,
fucking
check
can.
stream. Check stream.
Yeah, well, I can't help you. I'm on A. A. Do you know where A is?
Last player
I know, dude.
standing.
It's so tough.
Yeah.
Yep, heal. NT. I'm broke, dude. I don't want to lose to these guys. They're so
Here's the
fucking
arena.
bad.
Gotta go.
Fighting the fucking world, dude. I got a jet fucking dashing at me with knives. I got fucking 2 breach fucking stuns, a fucking breach fucking flash. I got a fucking deadlock fucking net coming at me.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
You had all that coming at you and you didn't just get off?
I mean, I couldn't.
They're A. Or Jet.
I'm out of here.
A.
Running low.
Nice, Andy. Watch. Be careful, tree. 2 tree. Behind us.
4 on.
80 jet. Andy, I full sent it to you.
I mean, I can't help it. I got swung by 4 guys.
Hey, Limited, did you see how I died before Andy did, dude? And you seen where I came from. I came from C.
Yeah.
And I still gave more comm.
Satisfying.
Gun here.
Hey, Limited, did you see me? Please suck my dick, Limited. Hey,
Limited, will you please suck my dick?
Pick me, Limited. Pick me, Limited.
Limited, please suck my dick.
Okay.
That's what you sound like, you fucking pick me whore.
I came from fucking C site, and I got there before Andy fucking decided to do shit.
You still didn't get one, so you was fucking useless. You's useless on C, you's useless on A!
Alright.
Match point.
Anyone have any splits? I may have doubted my fingers.
Fucking blinded 3 guys.
I'm out of here.
I'm gonna go help you.
I don't need no help. I'm gonna kill
Oh,
3
okay.
guys right here.
Alright. Let me see. Tell me the way.
Do you not do it?
We'll come
Watch
back.
us.
I can
Okay.
feel it.
Come on.
A.
Go, go,
Scared
go.
of you.
Yeah, that's a word right there.
Tree.
Running low.
Break my wall.
Nice. Good kid.
I'm out of
Dude,
here.
too broken.
Watch out.
One thing.
Spike
Bye-bye.
planted.
Go, go.
Broken.
40.
Still 1A, 1A. Just defuse.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Like go tower.
Oh, 7.
My little guy did it.
God, I'm turning up.
Got mine. Andy baited me.
Clock
I
sticker.
got my 2, Daryl
Need a drop.
baited me.
Gotta go. Salamat, thanks.
Got my 2. Andy baited me.
I got my 2, Daryl baited me.
I got my 2. Andy baited me.
I got my 2, Daryl baited me.
I got my 2. Andy baited me.
I got my 2, Daryl baited me.
I got mine.
Wait, Limited, I can buy you up to a Guardian.
Oh.
You want me to have the Guardian and you take the rifle?
No, it's all good. I'm gonna get a kill right here for you.
Alright. I'm gonna get 2.
I'm out of here.
They're scared.
They're coming C. C.
I'm coming.
C.
Dizzy has targets. You saw you, little homie.
My ultimate is ready.
Yep.
Spike down. Attacker
There's
spawn.
2 and there's
Go.
they're rotating.
Hey.
Gotta go.
It's up here.
Spike
Good
planted.
God. He's back up.
Almost out. Enemy spotted A. Watch
Close.
out.
He's close, right?
Jets, I'm out of here.
I'm
We're
going.
good.
Outside.
Had your fun. Gotta go. My turn.
Last player
Too
standing.
slow.
Oh my god.
Your flank.
Here we go.
No, dude. They had a
Attackers
fucking...
win.
Wait, how did the Clove get reignited? Was it Andy? It was Andy's fat ass.
Yeah, how do
wasn't
you
it?
think?
It was Andy's fat ass.
You were setting a
I don't
tree
need
while
to
I'm getting
fucking
pushed
think.
by 2 guys. You're
Bitch,
setting
I
a
was
tree
not
and getting
setting a
pushed.
tree. Check the stream.
You're
I
setting
killed
fucking
2.
tree.
You're
You're
so
setting
fucking
tree while
fat.
I'm getting fucking
You're
pushed,
so
you little
fucking
pig.
fat. You're actually fucking fat. Me Unlimited against the fucking world. Fucking, you're just so fucking bad, dude. Uninstall this fucking game, dude. Do not fucking boot it up again. You fat fucking Oompa Loompa fucking bitch. So fucking tired of playing video games with your fat fucking Oompa Loompa having ass bitch. Fucking, instead of giving me a 1v1, Andy, you would have been better off just going fucking C and DCing. We'd have been better off. At least that way I had a 1v1. Bitch. Yeah, fucking mute, bitch.
It's you and
Limited, my game's at 55%. I ain't fucking playing that game with him no more, dude. I'm fucking done.
Can I have you? Oh no.
I'm done, Limited. I'm done playing that game with him. He's fucking too fucking fat and too fucking stupid.
Yo, this is
He is better off just him fucking just going C and DCing. You know?
Enemy remaining.
At least that way the clove dies.
What's this stupid ass bitching about?
No!
What's he bitching about, Limited?
Yeah, Limited, what's he bitching about?
Oh no!
What do you want? What do you want set up? What we doing? I'm re-downloading?
I'm fucking about to play Borderlands because it's impossible to play fucking Valorant with you.
Yeah, it's impossible to play Valorant with you because you're fucking dog piss and yell.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
the fuck you gonna yell when
Next
you're
time,
shit?
Andy, next time we're in a 2v2 and cloves in all, just run fucking C and go AFK.
Yeah.
Just
Next
run the
time we're in a
opposite
2v2,
direction.
just set
Run
tree
the
and hide
opposite
while I
direction because you're
fucking
gonna
fight.
die to her. You're gonna die to her and put me in a
Set tree and
1v2.
hide. Set tree and hide while I'm getting ran down by two guys.
Everyone go mid. Everyone go mid.
Is that what happened, Limited?
That's what happened, Limited.
Limited, you tell him. Is that what happened?
Limited, tell him. Is that what happened?
That's not what happened.
Oh, okay.
See, Daryl, that isn't what happened. You fucking baited me.
Yeah.
I got baited.
Yeah, who baited you?
Waylay.
Yeah. Yeah, Waylay baited the fuck out of you.
I'm gonna fucking freak out, dude. Limited, I'm at 60%, okay? So in like 10 minutes, my game will be done. At most.
Sounds good.
I'm fucking angry. Are you angry, Limited? Are you having fun, Limited?
I'm angry.
Fucking it's impossible to have fun playing video games with fat ass, ain't it?
How's he about to win this?
I think everybody was having fun but one person, and that's probably that
Who,
crybaby.
who all was having fun?
I was definitely having fun. Limited was having fun. The entire
Well, if you're all
team was
fucking having so
fun.
much fun, let's just get back on then.
No, you want to play fucking Borderlands, you little
Oh,
crybaby.
so now we're not having fun? You guys are pissing me off.
Dude,
What's
it's
so funny
fucking
about
2
that?
a.m., dude. And we're about to start a fucking brand new game, fucking hammered. 2 a.m. Good job, dumbass.
What would you like to do, Andy? What would the king like to do?
I don't know. I would have liked to start in Borderlands when we fucking got done with the watch party instead of getting baited into playing Valorant.
Get baited into play.
You got baited into playing the game by replays because he said you shit, and guess what? Hey, shit called. He knows you.
Last player standing.
He'll never expect you. Wait, easy win. All right.
the spike.
He'll realize the bomb's gone.
Limited just shitting on me.
Huh?
Bro, they're gonna
Just
see it.
shitting on me.
At each other, just be like,
Who's that?
What happened?
That's what I thought.
Damn, Limited don't know shit, but you do.
What?
That's fucking
What? What the fuck?
I agree, Hawkeye. So
Bro, stop eating. Okay, I'll stop, bro.
I need to set back up.
My face is numb. My face supposed to be numb. My face supposed to be numb.
You need another drink.
Who's Envy? I don't know. This guy snipes me every single night and just judges only.
Don't take her. She's all I've got.
At the start of every round, I just get sniped.
Diabetes is what
Sniped all
Andy's
night.
got.
You guys think
Do
it's
do do. He said.
You're a dickhead.
Was that good?
No, it was
Everyone
dickhead.
just snipes me.
I mean, you
Cypher
started
is
it.
sniping me.
Okay.
Come on,
No,
look at
you
that.
started it.
No, you
That's the type of
started
shit
it.
I'm talking about.
What's your game at, dude?
Let's see.
Blinded.
Andy. Hey,
61%.
Limited. Let's play trivia real quick, okay? Limited. You here? Play some of your hair.
He's not. He don't fuck with you. He says, no, I don't
Hell!
want to do
Hell
your
into
stupid
default.
fucking game.
Limited.
Spike planted.
Limited.
105 clove.
He's not here. Take the hint.
Limited.
What? This guy
Nobody
cheating?
Limited.
What? This guy
Oh,
cheating?
I've got.
Limited.
Yeah, then. Filler?
I'll be back. Let me know when Limited's
What?
back.
Yeah, sure.
Nobody close. Hey, this guy cheats sucks.
He moved.
Cheats suck. What is that?
He moved.
Should we update combat? Or your cheat just sucks? Come B. Everyone come B. Everyone come B. Everyone come B. Everyone come B.
Copy that.
I mean, bro, he gave me the info. I didn't ask for the info. He just gave me the info. What is wrong? What?
Gun here.
Reloading.
I don't think they're coming big. Ah, he's heaven.
Camera taken out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay. Listen to me. This is how we're gonna win this game. I cannot.
No one beats my
I will play
firepower.
mid. Let me
I
be the
got
mid
this.
person, and just 2-1-2. Because if I play Deady Sight, when I rotate off, they're gonna walk in. We cannot allow that to happen. So rather have me be rotator.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's win.
Don't give it ground.
Nade A for trips. Cypher raise. Sky. Cypher raise Sky.
Limited. Limited.
Still ain't here. He still don't fuck with you.
Yeah, I'm at 75 fucking percent, and you're telling me he's gone?
Yeah, like, bro, he insta walks up mid when I rotate. How am I getting sniped at mid?
Ah, Fambi wouldn't do that.
Precision.
Andy,
What whore?
let's play trivia.
No.
Alright. Is 400 pounds to you considered
Said
fat?
you are a snake and L stripper.
No.
Lurks in Icebox. Lurks? What did I lurk?
Wait, man or woman?
When did I lurk?
You, whatever you are.
Man, no.
What is this, bro?
Alright, I'm back.
Limited.
Everyone go mid. Everyone.
Limited. Let's play trivia.
Trivia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Let's say you're playing Valorant, okay?
Okay.
Alright. And you're in a 2v3. You're on defense, though. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Y'all have no idea where they're at. So one of you plays A, the other plays B. Okay? Let's say you're playing Omen, okay?
Uh-huh. Omen?
You're on this site. What are you laughing about? Stop laughing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Continue.
You're on this site. Okay? You hear them fat-footing it, running it down to you. Okay? What do? Do you A, smoke and let them know that you're close because you obviously hear the audio cue? Here, hang on. I gotta server mute him, okay?
Yeah, smoke close.
Okay. Do you smoke and let them know that you're there because you're in a 1v3, okay? B, tuck in a corner and fucking wait and try to get at least two of them. That way your teammate will have a 1v1 and a good chance of winning the round at a retake. Or do you C, run away and play a 2v3 retake? Okay?
Play 2v3 retake.
You do C?
Yeah.
I mean, B's the best option, but C is an okay option, I guess. I mean, that's really what you do? You run away and play 2v3 retake instead of getting two and giving your teammate a 1v1? No, you're not trolling? That's really what you do?
Nah, I'm swinging them.
You're fighting it. You're taking out two.
Yep.
You're betting that you're getting two because
Like,
they
if
don't
I'm
know
in
you're
that
there.
situation, yeah.
They don't know you're there. They don't know you're there. So just tuck in a corner and wait and get two. Right?
Yeah. True.
Okay. So you're saying option B? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'll stick to my original.
All right. It's 80. I'm at 82%. All right. So Andy, Limited said option B. What do you take? The same question.
My option is the funniest one because he don't know what the fucking shit you was fucking saying because I muted your stupid ass for the first 5 fucking minutes.
Did he mute me, Limited?
Motherfucker.
Did he mute me?
I don't know. Did he?
What happened to Andy?
Did he actually mute me? Did he actually mute me, Limited? Limited?
What happened?
Did he actually mute me? Hey, my
Maybe.
game's done. My game's done.
What happened?
Did you actually mute me, Andy? Andy, join a VC. Alright, Limited, my game's done. Andy, where's your game
I
at?
can't.
Yeah, you can. You're not getting perms, Andy. You're gonna be server muting me, you ain't getting perms.
$76. Can't join.
Dude, your shit's only at 76. Fucking how?
Against my beliefs.
Andy, you're about to be banned over here. Is that what you want? Keep typing, because you're pissing me off. Yo, Limited, you booted this shit up yet?
Yeah. Who's this little guy?
That's me, dude.
Why is he emoting? Oh.
Wait, who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't fucking know? You don't know your name?
Oh, but it's unlimited.
I don't see you.
It should be.
Wait, I don't see you.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll try to find you.
Join a VC.
Oh. Wait, actually, never mind. Hold on.
Oh, wait, I see you. You get that?
Yeah, I did.
Andy, join a VC. It's the last time I'm telling you, boy.
Let me see.
Wait, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, Andy. You gonna play this game? You gonna lose this game, okay? Andy, get in Discord right now. The fuck is this fat fucking piece of shit doing, whacking off somewhere? How the fuck is this game so fucking far away from fucking being done downloading when we started at the same fucking time?
Not sure.
Limited, am I toxic?
Nah,
I didn't think so either. Thank you for reassuring me.
I got you.
He's like, we starting the game at 2 a.m.? I can't do it. We'd have been in the game fucking 20 minutes ago if it wasn't for this fucking fat
We'd have
sack
been in
of
the game
shit.
4 hours ago if you didn't have a fucking ego.
We'd have been fucking your fucking dad if he wasn't a dead bitch.
Hope you feel good about that one.
I don't, actually.
You should.
I should feel good about it, or I should. I just literally, I just said I don't feel good about it.
You should feel great about that.
No, I actually don't.
Yeah, you should. Let them colors shine.
Yeah?
Did that just say Cubone?
Why don't you let your color shine and tell everybody what your favorite thing to call me is?
We gonna start this again?
Yeah.
Then you gonna start crying when I start calling you every cuss word in the book?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay then. Let's not play this game again.
Let me, did you set your graphics?
Yeah, to low.
Yeah, I mean, I kept mine like mid. Andy, where the fuck are you? Andy? Andy? Andy?
Here's something limited.
I swear to God, if you server muted me again, I will fucking take your perms. Did he server mute me? I'm gonna check on it.
No, he didn't.
I'm actually checking on it. Did you server mute me? Did you server?
I don't take logs.
All right.
Fucking dumb ass. Did you find what you're just looking for, big dog?
I found it. You didn't server mute me. You know why? Because you're my bitch.
Yeah, but you still checked. You wanna know why?
Because you're my
Good boy.
bitch.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah. Alright, so limited. Back to what I was saying earlier, since we gotta wait on this fat sack
Could
of
not
shit.
join to the connected the host. The host says I can't join to you all.
Are you on?
Yeah, y'all are dumb as shit.
There you go. You get that? It says I invited you. It says game invite sent. I invited you again. Did you get that? I invited you again.
says could not join host.
Well, how come limited doesn't have that problem?
There
It
we
says
go.
player
Go to
join.
room.
You're so fucking stupid.
Well, bitch, I will knock you the fuck out.
I fucking wish you would knock me the fuck out. Come knock me the fuck out.
Dumb.
Alright, what difficulty do we want? We can
I
only
don't
go.
know, but let's start a fucking game at 2 a.m.
We can only choose easier or normal. Alright, normal it is. Cool.
I have to create a character?
What the fuck are we doing?
So, you want to hear a
Wait, are we
story,
here?
huh?
Are we in the game?
A tale of
Yeah, I'm on the
adventure
loading screen.
across the stars.
Wait, you're not in
I'm in a cutscene.
Listen
Yeah,
to old
wait,
Mother.
limited. What are you in?
Have I got a story
I'm
for
not
you?
sure.
My tale begins here
Uh-oh.
on this
Wait, what?
backwater
I can't exit
planet
this.
called Pandora.
And exit what?
Some say it is a
I don't know,
wasteland,
he's showing me some
greed and
trailer.
violence.
Okay, that's what
And
you
it
should be
is.
watching. You should be watching.
But
What
if
is my
you
stream?
got
Are you watching the same thing as my stream, bro?
Let me see it.
Holy shit! Are you drunk too?
Oh, I'm watching the same thing.
Oh god damn!
In search of secret alien treasure. My father told me tales of vault hunting when I was but a little Marcus boy. And now, I tell you. So, you ask, what treasures do the vaults hide? Fame? Wealth? Power? Or maybe nonsense like charity or family. I don't know. Use your imagination. Whatever the prize, a vault hunter must have the determination to seize victory from the jealous hands of fate. Now, my story is about a very special band of vault hunters who have only just started their journey. They are bold and hungry. Maybe old Marcus tells you this story because they remind me of you. Just a little, don't let it go to your head. These new vault hunters are answering a siren's call. Her name is Lilith, and she is a hero, savior of Pandora a dozen times over. Lilith is recruiting a team to hunt for a map. A map that leads to vaults all over the galaxy. But she is not the only one. Dark forces have gripped the Borderlands. A new threat, unlike anything the galaxy has seen before. My story begins right here on Pandora, with our new Vault Hunters, their siren leader, and, most importantly, me.
Andy, you're so fucking fat.
You're dumb.
That's Andy's arm right there.
Think like a soldier out on your own. Think like a hunter caught out in the cold. I'll take my chances, no cause for alarm.
This is Andy right here, limited. Look, he smells his own fucking shit. This is Andy. Yeah, goodbye, Andy. Goodbye, Andy. See, Andy, he can't ever make it out of the prologue of a fucking game, dude. What the fuck? Andy, why are you already dead? The game just started. Andy, you ain't talking shit no more? I thought, you fat bitch.
Shut up, poker, I'm watching this.
When it's all said and done, we can't run. When it's all said and done, we don't run, we don't.
Andy's gonna be the bitch. So guys, one of those 4 characters is the characters you're gonna play. Okay?
Okay.
Which one do you... Huh? What? What, Andy?
Yeah, this is what I want to see.
Which one do you want to be, Andy?
That guy. The guy who just shot that fucking drone under that bus.
Okay, which one do you want to be, Limited?
I'll take the purple one.
The Siren?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day, full of opportunity. So, who's coming? A siren.
Alright, I guess I usually play as Black. But I guess I can play as I'll do wait. No, back.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck? Did I accidentally pick Siren? I picked Siren by accident! Oh well.
New Vault Hunter, huh? Name's
I meant to pick the gunner,
you picked
dude.
a hell of a time to join the Crimson Raiders.
Good to see someone survived the attack. I'm Lilith, commander of the Crimson Raiders. Those bandits you fought are part of a cult hunting for the vault map. But you and I are gonna find it first. For now, my scout is waiting for you up ahead. Good luck.
No, dude, I didn't mean to pick the Siren. I don't even know what happened. I didn't even get a pick.
Finally, I'm itching for a fight.
And welcome to Pandora.
Bitches.
Oh,
hey, you must be the new recruit. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you
Dude, my
can just
sense
call
of,
me
like...
General Claptrap of the Crimson Raiders. What's your name?
Surely you know who I am. The Tiger of Patali? Crime fighter? Warrior for peace? It's Amara.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case. Now, those jerks who tried to murder you are the Children of the Vault, a bandit cult who follow their creepy leaders with
That's
blind
still
devotion.
fast as shit.
Which reminds me, if you're going to obey my every beck and call, you'll need an echo device. The Echo 3. Slightly more powerful than the Echo 2 and twice as expensive. Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny issue with spontaneous combustion, so they rebranded those as grenades. Now listen up, recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center. Time to show those culty weirdos that no one messes with the Crimson Raiders. Follow me, recruit, to glory!
Alright, we chilling?
Before we wreak our righteous vengeance, you'll need to register your Echo at this quick change. Once we defeat the cult, I'll be famous. And when I'm signed a user agreement, the propaganda center is this way.
Oh, a clapper.
A locked gate? No! This can't be happening! The entire mission is ruined! Think, Claptrap, think! You're brave and powerful, and people always do what you tell them to! That's it! Recruit,
Holy
get that
shit, I
gate
did not
open!
mean to do
That's
that.
an order from your superior officer!
Why the fuck is it like... Oh.
Check that junk heap over there! That
We good?
thing is really mucking up
What do y'all
our
do?
mission!
Yeah.
Mucking, I say!
Where y'all at?
Behind you.
Ah. Trying to figure out an FOV right now.
Did it! Best recruit ever! But don't get cocky.
Sorry guys, I'm not trying to like... Alright, I should be good. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, now what do I gotta do? What do we gotta do? There's a lock.
I'm not sure.
Oh, we're good. Go under. We're going through a quick tutorial. Come on.
Those cultists have been
Come on, pussies.
raiders left and right. They totally suck
Hey, what the fuck?
balls. But I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty asses. I hit a weapons cache nearby. Stay quiet and follow my every move. It's stealth time.
All before me!
Stealth time. I'm gonna walk over here and gonna turn. And I'm gonna go over here super duper quiet. Tiptoeing over here. Gonna stand around.
Wait, doesn't it say something about a weapons cache?
So super duper quiet. That's a bit too loud. Perfect. Once we complete our mission, Lilith has to promote me to Super General.
Are y'all doing this on mouse and key or controller?
Mouse.
Oh, you're all smart.
So we're throwing stealth out the window?
Oh, wait, no, you're not. You're all dumb.
On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something.
Wait, how did I get this?
Now take your gun.
Gotta wait until he's done talking. There you go.
These guns, like myself, aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing. And some guns now include an alternate shooting mode. Try it out. See you later.
What'd y'all put y'all's mouse sensitivity at?
4.
I had mine on a 2.
Mine's on 5.
God damn, I put mine on 2 and I still think it's fast. What's your all's
Become their
FOV?
king, and then you surprise slaughter them in cold blood. Watch and learn, recruit. Hello? Anyone there?
This is Shiv, holy influencer of the children of the vault. What do you want, Crapbot?
Hello, bloodthirsty maniac. It is I, Claptrap,
110.
Slayer of the Destroyer, and
I think I put mine like
Super General of the Crimson Raiders.
105 or
We
something.
have you completely surrounded. Open the gates now, and perhaps I will be merciful.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call themselves children of the vault, but they're still bandits, and bandits are incredibly stupid.
Okay, we're going to surrender. Please don't kill us, Crapbot.
That's what I thought. Open the doors immediately for your new king.
Easy, I'm
Andy looks like a fucking pirate.
wait, right there.
We did it! I did it! Another victory for the Crimson Raiders! Hey, I feel funny. What's happening to me?
Bitch, what are you trying to trade with me for?
I don't know. You sent it.
Ow! My exhaust port! Use this ammo to kill the bad guys!
Enemy ahead!
Okay, so my ADS sense is still high.
Heal your wounds, recruit!
Wait, I'm about to die.
Use this help! I need you alive to save me!
Beautiful.
Where's the hell?
Probably had that coming.
How did you heal?
I don't know. I'm gonna keep it a bill with you. Okay, so a 980 S sensitivity is too fucking high. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I got mine at 5.
I just put mine to a 4.
I know Claptrap can be a little claptrap, but he's still one of us. You're gonna have to save
Yo,
him.
guys, come get
I'll
these
be there
loot.
soon.
Loot over here. Make sure you always look at loot. This is basically a looter shooter. Loot everything. If it can be looted, loot it. Alright, y'all check everything? I checked everything. There's nothing else. That hurt. Are we good? Y'all check everything?
I think so, yeah.
All right, let's go.
This could save your life. Then you will meet a life debt.
Get ready up here. Great.
Heal your wounds, recruit.
How do you heal?
And you're the mule. Screw you, mule. I had a line for you.
Oh, wait.
You figure it out?
No.
Yeah, I leveled up. Ding.
I figured out how to die.
Did you die?
Yeah, I accidentally gave up.
Wait, you might have to run back. Oh wait, I think they're the things on the ground. I think they're the red. Yeah, they're the red things on the ground, Andy. You just run through them. You feel me? Andy already died. Alright, limited. Look around just for anything you can loot. I already. Wait, hang on. We should have new skills, by the way, also. We also have new guns, too.
There might be a shield in that special red chest over there.
Ew. Okay. Alright, we good?
Yeah.
There's a chest over here. Nothing. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. I'm just keeping it built with y'all. I'm just running around till I found it.
Oh, over here. And
You got a shield. Now you're invincible. Not really, but
hey, we got a shield.
killing you in one hit. Now let's get you in there, recruit. Hey, shit! All your dumb friends are dead.
I bet he's coming out here.
You to a trial by combat. But because I'm stuck in this magnet, my loyal champion shall vanquish you in my stead.
Come on in, heretic! I haven't met my sacrifice quota for the day! I'm gonna sharpen my blade on your spine!
I'm gonna stick my penis in Andy's butt.
me too.
What the fuck is this dude on?
Real.
I already fucked him up.
Oh, it's fucking me.
I like it.
I don't like it.
You.
Bro, this gun's dookie. I'm switching it after this.
Revolvers are really good, by the way.
Yep. Nice.
Knocked out in the first round. I thought Pandora was going to give me a challenge.
Yeah, whenever I used to play this game, I used to always run around with just a revolver.
Traps secure the area.
Revolver and like rocket launcher, I believe. It's been a long fucking time since I played though. I used to play the fuck out of Borderlands. Oh, that's Andy. I just fucking ulted Andy.
Are you dead?
Andy ain't gonna be in Borderlands 4. Let me go. Oh, this gun's dookie. Go, pussies. Loot lockers, stuff like that. I have no idea what the fuck we're supposed to do.
I think we're supposed to jump off. We're just supposed to shut this down, right? And until you
Oh, it's right here.
trap.
Flat trap, yeah.
I
You're
need you. Don't stop. Patching you up.
Good call, my young Padawan.
Wow! I did it! I single-handedly took
Hear
out
what
the
I called you,
COD
Andy?
and sent them packing. Now all that's left is to signal Lilith that the mission is complete.
That's my bitch right there. Did you smash
Damn,
Lemon?
smash.
Andy,
Yeah.
You'd crush Andy.
Lilith, I can safely report that Operation Trojan Claptrap was a complete success. I did it all by myself.
I'll bet. Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now. So what's your name, killer? Pandora's a dangerous place. That grenade mod will come in handy. You should equip it before we get started. Let me know when you're ready.
Perhaps I'll equip it later.
It's your funeral.
Wait, where do we equip that at?
Not exactly sure. Just keeping a bill with you.
Hold
More
tab
COV. Let's see what
and
you
then
got,
go to your
recruit.
backpack.
There's too many of them.
The third one, and then just drag it into your bottom left. Oh, you guys are getting jumped.
Barely worth the sweat.
You'll remember my name, which is...
My soul.
Alright, now you said hold tab.
Yeah.
You said
And
third.
then the third one is your backpack, and then there should be a grenade on your bottom right, and then you just drag it to your left. Right?
Yep, I did it.
Okay.
But where's Lilith at?
Oh, she's over here.
Yeah, I don't have the same.
Yeah, Daryl, you just dragged that into the bottom left. Daryl, stop. Stop.
Alright.
Daryl, oh my god, stop. You're not... Go live in Discord.
I'm live.
In Discord.
Wait, what? This?
No. On the right side, you should have your grenade.
This?
No, oh my god.
No, it's that thing right there. The
Yeah.
level 14 or whatever it is.
Hey,
On the
look.
right side. Yeah, you drag that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, cool, I did it.
You
Thanks.
sure you played this
Yep.
game before?
It's been a long time and I was on a controller then, and this was the Xbox. Where the fuck y'all at?
Come on, killer, you're
Talking
with
to
me.
Lilith?
Yeah, keep going. Go
A
straight.
while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the Borderlands. Dream come true,
Andy, you're
right?
fat.
I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. I've been looking for it ever since. This way.
What guns y'all
Focused
using?
on finding the map. I didn't
Shotgun,
know
revolver.
changing.
And whatever
Bandit
this
clans
is.
used to
I have a
murder
one
each other.
revolver that's got a fucking
Now,
scope
we're all
on it,
under
and it
one
sucks
banner.
fucking dick. Actually, it's good on damage, it just
Children
sucks
of the
dick.
vault.
Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and they're followers worship them like gods. They're convinced the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault, and they've been slaughtering anyone who gets in their way. We heard a rumor that a bandit clan found an alien artifact in the desert. Could be the map. That's what we're here to find out.
I'll stand guard.
Oh.
Perfect.
We're fucking rich.
Super rich.
What do we have here?
The Sun Smasher clan has recovered the sacred vault map. Send our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family. And hurry, the twin gods grow hungry.
Yo, guys, y'all didn't open this?
The map. I knew it.
No.
We
Over
have
here.
to beat them to
On
the
my
Sun
six.
Smashers.
On me.
Come.
Get your money.
I'll open the gate.
Bitch. Oh wait, there's another one here, you dumb cunt.
There.
Yeah, we're dumb.
Come on, this way.
There.
What?
Only one person gets that. He gets it for all of us.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Alright, I think we do this. We're out of the tutorial.
How do I use it?
So what exactly are we? I'm clicking E. Look at Chin, he wants to trade with me.
Guys, stop touching stuff. Stop touching stuff.
Okay. Trouble cancel.
There you go. No, stop touching stuff. Who the fuck went over Andy, you fat motherfucker?
I'm gonna set up camp and gather some intel on the Calypsos. Find the Sun Smasher war chief and do whatever it takes to get that map.
Seems like you guys got this. Good luck. I'm gonna